then it could be pretty hard. Yeah, that's difficult. So I'm looking forward to using that knowledge that I have gained over the years.
Oh Lordy, oh Lordy, oh Lord. Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Gotta close some shit out real quick. Okay, let me close some shit out. Let me close some shit out. Okay. Okay, I was listening to a video. I was listening to some video. I'm gonna wait for everybody to come in and we're gonna we're gonna get this popping. We're gonna get this cackalack-ing. We're gonna break this shit down. We're gonna break down delusional men, delusional women. We just gonna get it going and we gonna try to learn something. Okay. Now, and we're gonna be talking about this guy. I guess he called himself Thon Lexy. Let me see what the actual channel is called. Black Light Podcast with Thon Lexy. And we're gonna break this shit down. Okay. Now, I don't know much about him, but just listening to him, I could tell quite childish, delusional, most definitely, without a doubt. They hear things that isn't said. And they love it when a woman is getting beat down on. So I decided I'm going to give them a little taste. I'm going to give them something they don't like, right? While they're beating down on the women they want to beat down on, I'm going to go outside. I'm going to go pick a switch and I'm going to come back inside and I'm going to start spanking their little asses. We're going to show them, give them a little taste of their own medicine and show how delusional they themselves be, right? And listen, it's going to be harsh, just as harsh as they are on women. That's as hard as I'm going to be on them. So I just want the other men who may be watching, right? Please don't take what I'm going to say about this particular person and his subscribers in the chat. Don't take this personal to you. Okay? Please don't take this personal to you. Okay? But we're going to get in the nitty gritty. I feel like an eye for an eye and a motherfucking compliment for a compliment. And I also believe that if you give me a motherfucking negative compliment, then you deserve one back. Fuck out of here. Now, I don't have sound effects and all that shit that some of these goofy ass dudes have, because they need that. You know what I'm saying? When you're a person who need other things to help you along, then you get that. I get it. I'm not even against it. But I don't need no motherfucking sound effects. You understand? But I think some of these lame ass niggas need a whole lesson. Okay. But in the meantime, in between time, while doing this, we also gonna be talking about the goddamn woman who was on that goddamn show doing the motherfucking most. Okay. And listen, ladies, I know we are just like men, right? We could be just as ridiculous as they are. We could be just as delusional as they are. We could be just as silly as they are. We can also be as professional as those who can be professional, right? We could be just as, I don't know, we could be liars and we could be honest people. We could, listen, it's all the same. Now, the men, for some reason, because their godfather made him rest deep down in the dirt, lied to them. That's why they believe that only men do certain things and women, they supposed to be angels. And we supposed to be angels, not able to speak, of course, because we shouldn't speak unless spoken to. And even when we're spoken to roughly and disgruntledly, we supposed to act like angels and accept the abuse. That's what they say. Okay, that's what they say. But no, we're not doing that. I'm not preaching that bullshit neither. I'm not preaching and teaching women to be motherfucking submissive to niggas who don't deserve no shit like that. In fact, I'm not even teaching submission. Right? A woman who finds someone who she is interested in, she will do what is necessary to keep that man, to get his attention and keep him. That's just what that is. That's what life is. That's what that's about. And if she doesn't do what is necessary, then she will not get him. Because apparently she don't really want him. Right? There's some delusional motherfuckers out here. A man tell you he likes certain things. He's giving you the roadmap to what it is he's looking for. And if the woman can't abide to that, then I guess like they'll part ways. And the same thing for the niggas, right? A woman tells you she's looking for certain things in a man, and you don't want to fit in that at all, then guess what? Nigga, you're gonna be friend zoned. If that, you're lucky if you're friend zoned. You'll be friend zoned if you're nice looking and she can see possibly, you know, she feels that there's something she could get out of keeping you around, then you'll be friend zoned. But if she don't even see anything in you, nigga, bye. Have fun at the next bus stop, nigga. Okay? We know you men, y'all play all goddamn day. You go from woman to woman. You shooting your shot all goddamn day, or should I say every chance you get. A lot of you niggas don't get no chance to shoot your shot. So you look online and you listen to other niggas who claim they shooting their shot, but they not shooting their shot neither, because they online just like you online, nigga. Y'all niggas dumb. You follow niggas who you know, like this nigga Thon or whatever his goddamn name is. I'm looking at him and I don't see, you know, a whole shitload of women falling before his feet, asking him, what do you want me to be, massa? And that's what these angry niggas is angry about. They're angry because they don't have that type of personality. They don't have those looks. They don't have that swag. They don't have whatever these women on a large scale are looking for. They don't have it. And so they're angry about it. Okay, they're angry about it. Anyway, I'll share this screen. We're going to go over his video after we go over the original video. Okay, so originally it's going to look like I'm on the woman's head. I don't even have to be on her head because I think Kendra did a perfect job. It's not about being on her head, but it's about telling her the truth. So let me see if I can go find this motherfucking video, because this is ridiculous. Okay? It's ridiculous. And there's some things I see that I was like, okay, I kind of get that. But then there's other things I saw and I was like, okay, Kendra did her job. But then, of course, we have the men. The men, you know, they feel a need to beat up on the woman. Okay, so let me share the screen. Let me get it. And how's everybody doing? Good afternoon. Tonight, we're going to have us some fun. I don't know what type of fun yet. We might do a Freaking Friday, or we're going to do something. Okay, we're going to do something. And it depends on how I feel, how much talking I want to do, or what. But we're going to do something tonight for those who don't have nowhere to go. You don't have nowhere to go, and you just want to chill tonight and get some laughs in or whatever. Okay, so we'll decide that later. But anyway, let me go and share the screen. First, let me come to the chat and say hi to everybody. Give me a second. What's going on, Water Sniper? What's going on, Tampa Bay? We got, oh, I said Tampa Bay. I'm sorry. Tampa Supreme. I'm sorry. How you doing? Sapa says she'll do it for you if she's feeling you. And as a dude, if she moving a way you don't like, throw up the deuces. Exactly. But that's why I like when you real men come over and you're willing to express yourself. I need you men to even be more open, be honest, right? Be honest, because that's all we want to do over here. We want people to see the reality. We don't want, I'm not going to be over here sharing no fucking lies. I'm not over here to try to make y'all more delusional, right? And of course, having you young men and young women come over and share your real experiences. I'm not talking about doing what they doing over there, right? Those men over there, they not sharing no fucking experiences because they don't have none. Because they followed a man who didn't have experience with fucking women. Kevin was into fucking men. And his love for men and manly parts, he decided to put that anger on women because he was in the closet. He couldn't step out that closet, and he had an anger for everybody. He wasn't just angry at women. He was angry at you niggas too. And he showed it every time you got in his face. Let's relax. It's life. How you doing, sis? How you doing? Okay. The nigga was into men. What's going on, beach? How you doing, sis? How you feeling? Shazay, what's going on? I saw you over there with Taz. I was over there showing some love to Taz and Nyla. Okay. Black Dahlia, somebody told me they blocked you by accident, and I was pissed off because I went to go look for your name and that shit was not blocked. Now let me tell you something. It's over 200 names in the block list. And so I went through the first time, I didn't see it. I said, oh shit. So I started from the bottom going up and I didn't see it. I said, oh shit, let me do it slowly. So yesterday for maybe about 30 minutes, I was looking for your name to unblock you. And you wasn't even blocked. I couldn't find your name. I was like, I don't see your name anywhere in here. Okay? I wasn't happy about that. And you motherfuckers who blocking people, listen, I did see some people block. And some of y'all who've been here for a while, you already know the rules on blocking. So I know if you block somebody, I know they must have was acting up or something, right? Okay. But listen, if you got to use the time out button, cool. Use the timeout button, right? But please don't just time people out because of no shit that they said in another area. Don't do that. That shit ain't even fucking right. In fact, I don't even want to know what somebody said or did in another area. And there's a reason for that. That's almost like you have some friends, right? They're your friends. And when they come by your house, they know to follow your rules, right? They gonna come in, they're not gonna put their feet on the couch, right? They're not gonna go in your kitchen and just all in your refrigerator without permission. None of that shit. They're not gonna do none of that. They're abiding by your rules in your house, right? But then they go to somebody else's house and they putting their feet on a fucking couch talking about fuck your couch, nigga. And they all in the person's refrigerator and they just doing the most. And this is the thing. I don't give a fuck about what another nigga did on another motherfucker's couch. As long as when they come in my house, they treat my shit the way I want it to be treated. Maybe they have permission to fuck and put their foot on somebody else's couch. Or maybe they just over there doing the most. I don't care. So whatever they do over there, listen, if they did it to you over there, then you should have handled them over there. Do not punish them when they come to my house. And that's how I look at this shit. I've been looking at this shit that way for years. I don't care what other people even say about me in other areas. Trust and believe. By the time you tell me somebody is said something or done something, I already know that they're not trustworthy or not. And that just simply means I don't trust them. It doesn't mean they can't come over and chat and talk and have fun. There's just a lot of things I won't divulge, or, you could tell by how I treat them. Yeah, if you could tell that certain people, even though I let them come up and everything, I treat them a particular way. And y'all wonder why. Y'all be like, damn, Bomb kind of rough on him or her. Well, that's because Bomb knows something. She just saw something, have a feeling about something. You know what I'm saying? And I heard it with my own eyes. I'm sorry, heard it with my own ears, saw it with my own eyes. Okay, so we cool. So let's chill out. If you accidentally unhide someone, please. If you accidentally hide someone, unhide them, please, so I don't have to go through that long ass fucking list of unblocking people. Y'all already know the ones who not allowed. If you see them come over, and you determine that that's them verifiably, then boom, kick their ass out. Okay. But other than that, and that list is very short. In fact, I think there's only one person on that list. Okay. That list is short, like a motherfucker. Anyway, other than that, let's get it. JR, what's going on, JR? I think I got every Carmela. How you doing, sister? Let me go and we're gonna yeah, I think I got everybody. Anyway, let's get it, y'all. This gonna be a good, for those who end up coming later, it's gonna be a good replay. Because we're gonna get it crack-a-lacking. And we starting off with a Kendra G video. Okay. Let's see, I'll share the screen. We're gonna make sure the sound is shared. Make sure this is the one. I think it is. Yes, it is. And let's get into it. Okay. I have a couple of questions, and I guess we're gonna go through it. Fair use, by the way. And also, if you're not subscribed to Kendra G already, y'all make sure to do that. Okay. We end up going through her videos. So of course, I am not going to be hating against that sister. We using her content. Okay. And I'm glad that she's not the type to go and, and put a copyright. Okay. Because there's a lot of things she has up here that would be able to get her to do a copyright strike. So when that happens, I want y'all to know I support her. We support her content. And man, she's doing great things over there. If you're not subscribed to her already, go do that. And if you want to go look at her, all the video, the whole video, because I'm going to skip through it and talk, then you're welcome to go over there. Okay? Anyway, here we go, y'all. Fair use.
Hi.
Hi, what's your name?
Shania.
Shania, where are you calling us from?
Columbus, Ohio.
Columbus, Ohio's in the building. Shania. Columbus, Ohio. How old are you?
I am 30.
30 years old. Do you have any children?
I have 2, and I also have custody of my niece.
Okay, so 3 kids live with you?
Yep.
Okay, how old are your kids?
13, 3, and then my niece is 9.
13, 3, and 9. 13, your children, do they have the same dad?
No.
Was you ever married?
Nope.
Why are you not with the 3-year-old dad?
So we have the same birthday, and
You look at us on the.
I hope it's not my Wi-Fi, Kendra.
I think no, girl. I apologize. I think it's mine.
Okay.
All right, so let's try it again. So why are you not with the 3-year-old dad?
I'll be totally honest and transparent. So my youngest daughter is a one-night stand baby. We co-parent well. We just didn't take it anywhere after the one-night stand.
God damn. You know, it's good, I guess, to be honest. It's good to be honest, but you should first be honest with yourself, right? First be honest with yourself. To thyself be true, right? Now, if she had been honest with herself, she would have never told that shit. It would have never escaped her mouth. Because she would have listened, she would have paid attention to what she was about to say. And she would have said, you know what? This don't need to go out into the world. I don't need to share this. You see, ladies and gentlemen, sometimes you got to be honest with yourself. And right off the bat, with the beginning, I understand that she's delusional. Because she thought, I don't know why she thought sharing that story was something to do. You know, we don't have to be wide open for everybody. Being truthful and lying are not the same thing, right? So, well, no, let me restate that. I said that wrong. So you can be honest, but not tell everything. Does that make sense? So you say you're going to be honest about the things that you share, but don't share everything. Not to somebody named Kendra G, not even the Bomb Cherry, not to no one outside of your family and those who need to know. The need to know, right? Those who need to know some shit that they need to know, cool. But don't share everything, right? And let me say why I say she's delusional. Why did she just tell everybody who watching Kendra, which probably was a few thousand people, 10,000 plus people probably, right? That she ended up getting pregnant with a one-night stand. It's one thing to get pregnant on your the first time you had sex with somebody. That's not the same thing as getting pregnant with a one-night stand. Somebody you didn't know, you just met. How in the hell was you able to get pregnant? Where was the condom? And so when she told that story, look at Kendra's face. Even my face, when she said that, I thought to myself, how fucking nasty. So now that brings lots of questions to me. Like, she's trifling. I want to know, like, was she drunk? Was she high? Like, what made her have sex with a stranger without any protection? Listen, if you're going to do what you do as adults, cool, but act like adults. Act like you got some common sense. Act like you have knowledge of disease, and act like you understand that you having sex with somebody you do not know, and you could be putting your life on the fucking line. You could be changing your whole fucking life. And I'm not even talking about pregnancy. You could be changing shit. If you get herpes, if you get something that you can't get rid of, that changes your life. You might not die from it, but it changes your life. You end up with outbreaks. You can't have sex during outbreaks. You now have to inform your lovers that you have this disease to stay compliant with the law. And now you on medication and shit, and you will regret it. Right? So if you know that, then act like you know it. If you decide to meet somebody, have sex with them, act like you know that you literally could be changing your whole fucking life. So you need to wear protection. And here came a pregnancy. That definitely changed her whole life. Whoop, whoop. Baby on deck. Now you changing diapers. When we find out the ages of a kid, I'm not sure if she said them yet, because this is my Second time, no, she did say them, right? I think she said she had like one that's 13, but then she had like a 3-year-old. And then I think she said a niece or nephew is 9, right? So bam, she had this big gap and this big fucking gap in between these children. And one of the babies end up from a one-night stand. She didn't say it was our first time having sex. She said a one-night stand. Somebody she met. She said they haven't even had sex with each other since. That tells me some other things too. Like you mean to tell me you met this dude and the only reason he even stayed in contact with you was because you informed him that you pregnant by him. Otherwise, y'all wouldn't have seen each other again. Wow. Ladies, we gotta do better. But then we also have to see ourselves for who we are. The truth. Now, I'm not saying it's bad, good, or indifferent. I'm not here to tell you that you're bad or a good person. I'm not even really here to tell you, that your decisions are stupid, right? Because I guess the only person who can really qualify that, what stupid is really, in a sense, is yourself. But can you look at your own actions and the things that you do, the things that resulted from your decision, and can you at least learn from them? And ladies, we need to learn from others who put themselves out here like this. She should have never told nobody on this show that her baby came from a one-night stand. Factual as it may be, it doesn't mean she should have shared. It's called oversharing. And so when she end up getting judged, just understand that that's of her own doing. That is of her own doing. She probably don't care that you're going to judge her. But she might need to care when it comes to her children become a certain age, and then they themselves may place judgment on her based on her actions. Okay? Sometimes we don't recognize who we are. You see yourself in the mirror and everything, and you don't even understand that you're ratchet. You willing to call other people ratchet. You just don't see yourself as being ratchet. Right? So we're going to listen to some more of this shit, but be cautious of what you share. Think about what it sounds like. And for those who are like her, who I could tell is like her, I have a cousin just like her. They claim they don't care what people think about them, but essentially it tears them down. They do care. Right? We all kind of care what people think about us to an extent, especially if they out there just announcing it. I might not care what you think about me, bitch. While you over there, keep that shit to yourself. But as soon as you come out in the world announcing that you dislike me because of this, that, and the third, then bitch, I'm ready to whip your ass. I'm ready to whip your ass. I'm wondering why the fuck you focused on me. What you focused on me for? I don't even know you, bitch. But if I'm out here doing the most, then of course they focusing on me because I want to be out here. I want to be seen. I'm doing something where I know people gonna watch. People may laugh at it, right? And keep it moving because they realize it's all in fun, right? And then there are gonna be those who are gonna be judging it. And as long as they keep moving with their judgment, I'm cool with that. But don't stand still, bitch, and just keep telling me, yeah, you ratchet. Yeah, you stupid. Yeah, you that. First of all, yeah, I realize that I did it, and I may tell you I don't care, but I might throw a fist at your motherfucking face, bitch. But then I have to realize that I did it myself. I'm responsible for what I do and what I put out there. I'm also going to be responsible for kicking your ass, and I might end up having to go to jail. And it all going to stem back to my actions. So what am I saying? I'm saying do what it is you want to do, young women and men, right? But just know that there are always consequences to our actions. Some are good, some are negative. Boom, I hope I didn't throw y'all off, okay? I'm not here to judge, but she putting herself out here to be judged, and watch what she does. Here we go, fair use, we're going to continue on.
Yeah, like
Y'all don't wear condoms in one night stands?
Ooh.
I mean, I can explain to you the story if you want.
I want to hear it.
Okay, so I was in a relationship with a guy for 7 years. That was my longest relationship. We broke up and I let loose. And yeah, I definitely should have used protection, but it was
Oversharing. You see, when Kendra asked her a question, she just sort of said, yeah, my bad. I wasn't thinking. She just now made it even worse, but I think she thinks she made it better. It's almost like, oh, I was in this long-term relationship and we broke up. So I just got wild as a motherfucker. That's basically what she just said. So now she just informed us that she probably had many one-night stands after that breakup. See how oversharing does? She just made the story worse in her favor. It's worse on her side. Because before that, I just would have been like, well, maybe she stumbled across this guy. And I asked, was she drunk? Was she high? And maybe just wasn't thinking of the things that we should be thinking about. But just now, she done gave us some more information. And now we know she was out there just jumping from dick to dick. Wilding out. She didn't have to share that. Jeez. What are we doing, people? Oh, did you text me or something? Oh, okay, because I didn't see it. I don't even know what for that. Thank you, babe. You see what I'm saying, y'all? You see what I'm saying? She done stepped out there even more on the ledge. And she acting like she don't even know it. I didn't own this thing called, I'ma be real with you. I'ma keep it honest. Keeping it real means understanding who you are. Run that shit through your mind and your filters first. Determine whether you should be telling everything to everybody. Jesus. God damn. Anyway, here we go.
It was my birthday. It was his birthday. We was drunk. And yeah, we made a baby.
Okay,
I
well,
believe in abortion, so she here. And she is.
Look, we made a baby. That's all you did. Made a baby. My son bought me a whole shitload of bananas in here. And I mean, they're green. I can't even reach over and eat a banana. Why would he buy me some green bananas? He could have bought at least 2 ripe ones. These things green. God damn. Don't send your sons out to get no goddamn fruit. Let me see what this thing. He ain't even right for that shit, man. Bringing me some juicy fruit, and the juicy fruit not even juicy. God damn. Anyway, fair use, here we go.
It's a blessing.
I appreciate your transparency. Okay, so y'all co-parent well?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
you
we go ahead sometimes.
tonight you gotta get situated with us. So you moving a lot, you looking around. So you
It's
gotta
the Pisces in me. I'm a pacer. I'm sorry.
yeah, you gotta decide what you're ready to do. Okay.
Okay, let's talk about it, ladies. The men, y'all need to stay out of this one. Oh, damn. Look what I done. Oh man. I'm sitting on my bed. I start feeling something wet. And I realized my soda, not soda, but my juice turned upside down. Now my mattress wet. I just washed my sheets. And now I'm gonna have to take them off the bed. I don't need to wash them again, but I do need to throw them in the dryer. I don't like the wet spot. Some of us ladies, we know what the wet spot feel like. Because for some reason, my husband used to always put me on the wet spot. Hold up. Yeah. Lordy, 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 close that door. It's cold. I'm in a wet spot. It's cold and I gotta make some adjustments because I don't like the wet spot. I've noticed something. God damn. I'm gonna just throw these sheets off. Give me a second. I'm always on my side of the bed. It's like I must, like I'm drawn to the wet spot, the wetness. I don't even know why it's always on my side of the bed. Why it's always, I gotta get this up. I'm gonna strip my whole bed. Then I'm cold. Okay, I need to put on some clothing. Maybe not. Me and clothing don't do well together. Okay, I just gotta get that is my fault. I could blame my son though and say it's his fault for buying me them bananas. and they're not right. If he wouldn't have bought me right, but if he would have bought me right bananas, then I wouldn't have been like, oh no, and then I wouldn't have dropped my juice. Okay. I'm gonna flip the mattress. I'm gonna wait for my husband to come home to do that. So what we're gonna do, we're gonna turn the mattress. Yeah, wait. Can I flip the mattress? Yeah, we're gonna flip this mattress, okay? But I'll wait till he get home to do that. Because I don't like wet spots, okay? Bomb is very afraid of wet spots. That's her kryptonite right there, wet spots. Okay? So I'm gonna sit on that side of the bed. Make sure this is plugged up. Give me another robe. Okay. Bomb is being silly. Plus, I need to find my phone because I want hubby to bring food. I'm hungry. Okay. Oh, it's still early. Okay, let me put this on. Yeah. Okay, I'll wear this teal one. Okay. Yeah. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay, let's get into it. So I hope y'all understand what I'm saying about oversharing. Okay. Like really, I think in the like somewhere around the 90s, I noticed people talking about I'm keeping it real. I keep it real. You know, I had nieces growing up talking about they keep it real. And they were just telling everybody they fucking business. And I was like, you don't listen. It's not about lying. Not telling people all your business is not lying. But there's a lot of things you shouldn't be divulging to people, right? For various reasons that people judge you. But listen, we all get judged every day, all day. Somebody is judging us if we're not judging ourselves. And so the more information you put out there, first you need to judge it yourself before you give it to others. But it seemed like our brains aren't doing that anymore. Like a lot of people just not doing that. It's one, I understand that keeping of secrets is a bad thing. That's keeping secrets when people are getting harmed and shit like that. But keeping secrets is not necessarily a bad thing at all. Everybody don't need to know what the fuck you're doing. And if it's so, then why are you not doing it in front of everybody? Now let's get back to what she's doing now. She won't sit still, and she called herself a pacer. But Kendra on her show doesn't like people to pay. So it don't fucking matter what you are or what you aren't when you call it into somebody's show. But I guess I'm wondering, like, why is she dressed like that? At first, I thought she was naked, like because the guy who I saw this on, he had it blurred out. And I was thinking, is she in her underwear? Like, why is she blurring it out? But I think he was blurring out her name, which is weird that you using people's content and blurring out people's fucking name, though. Okay. Anyway, I don't know there's so much I want to say, but what I will say is this. Well, she comfortable. I ain't got no issue with it. I'm gonna leave it alone. I just think though, fuck it. Fair use, y'all. Here we go. Look, see what I just did? I was thinking of something. Then I determined that I'm not going to share it. Then I was thinking, like, should I even share it? Do I really feel that way? Like, so I'm going through all that process before I let things escape out my mouth. There's a lot of things that be going through my head, y'all, doing these conversations and shit, and they never escape my mouth. Right? I determine whether it's even something I need to say. Should I say it? Will there be consequences to me saying it? And will the consequences, like, do it even need to be said? Although I open up a lot, right? I think everybody know Bomb shares a lot, but Bomb don't share everything. And then some of the things I share, I make it in a comedic type of way. I share it in so you see what I'm saying? Because I know that it was crazy. I know that it was like, you know what I mean? And I share it in a certain way where shit, y'all be like, Bomb crazy, man. Bomb crazy. Right? But if I had gotten pregnant on a one night stand, yeah, my friends may know. I'd be like, girl, I can't believe I did what I did. My mom may end up knowing because I'd be like, Mom, I'm sorry, I'm pregnant. And when she asked me who is Bob, I'd be like, I don't even know him. I just met him. Shit like that. But I would never, when I'm telling the story, I'll tell my age and I'll be like, yeah, well, met this guy and it just happened. It would have been something simple like that. I wouldn't be like on my first night I got with him and boom, there was a pregnancy. Because then now I'm nasty. I mean, and let's take the word nasty out of it. I'm not health conscious. How about that? And it's unhealthy. The word unhealthy. And it's unhealthy in many ways. It's mentally unhealthy that you was in a position where you put yourself out there like that. It's physically unhealthy because you then could have gotten more than pregnancy that you would be dealing with for the rest of your life. Not to mention, you could absolutely have shortened your life decades if you could catch HIV or something like that. People, we need to think of this shit serious. I know we talk about the disease in passing, but this shit is serious. These diseases ain't going no motherfucking where. They've been around, and I'm shocked. I just don't see where they talk about it enough. But I remember being a woman who was coming of age, understanding that I'm gonna soon be out there having sex, and I was scared to death of HIV. Not just HIV, chlamydia, herpes, syphilis. Like syphilis sound disgusting. Syphilis sound like something you can't even get rid of. It's one of the things you can't get rid of, but it sounds, scary than a motherfucker. Syphilis. I'm thinking, oh shit, anything start off with an S and sound like a snake must be dangerous than a motherfucker. Like we gotta start, we cannot allow this shit to continue. I don't know what happened between the generations, but my generation, we knew it was fearful out here. And then when I started hearing just in the last couple of months where the men and the women were saying, yeah, we don't talk about what? HIV should always be on your mind when you get with somebody you don't know. And even when you get with somebody you know, you need to make sure that would this person hurt me that way? Will that nigga go and cheat? Yes, he will, because that's what people do. People will cheat. It's always that possibility. But even if he did or she did, would they not protect themselves and bring me some shit? I would kill a mother. Let me tell you something. If my husband cheated, I don't know how I would react, right? So I'm going to keep that 100. I'll say we might be able to talk through it and keep going, or maybe not. I don't know. But what I will tell you is if he cheated and brought me a disease, I'm going to be in jail. Okay? For attempted murder, if not murder. Because I will feel like you tried to murder me, nigga. Like you ain't even love me enough to make sure you don't bring me no shit. The fuck? I would surely be in court saying that I'm not guilty by reason of, like I'm trying to protect myself and that of others. I'm protecting myself. And they'll be like, well, he already did the deed. I'm like, yeah, but he put my life in danger. And now I think he's going to try to kill me again. Nigga trying to kill me with his penis by keeping it unclean. Anyway, I'm rambled off into a whole nother area because this shit is serious. And I don't think young people are taking this shit as serious as it is. And because y'all think this shit is gone, what has happened is people just keeping their secrets as they should. Nobody is going to come and tell you, boom, I'm HIV positive. Right? Unless they're trying to be out here being an educator. You're not going to meet your friends and think that everything's good. Y'all generation of children, the generation out now, my children's generation, you millennials, let me tell you something. There's more of you with HIV than any other generation. And let me tell you why. Because you were born with it. There's a whole staggering amount of children born with HIV. It's nothing to do with what they did or didn't do. Just born with it. I had to explain this to my kids. I beat it into them. To where both my sons, I have sons who will request that a young lady go and get testing, and they're willing to go get testing with them. You have to express this shit. Some of these, because I'm like, look, they might be a nice person. You could tell that they would never purposely harm you. I said, but they could be born with it. They could be born with it. Could have been born with it. Here in Delaware, this was a large area of people with HIV because this state, I think they had something going on in the state where they would get free testing and free medical care. I think some medical group here was doing testing and giving free medication. I think they was testing these medications. AstraZeneca, who was called Zeneca at the time, and a few others, right? Purposely had people move to this state to go through what they call testing. And they provided the free medical to these people who did this, right? Who entered into the testing. And so we had people in this area. And I kept telling my kids, look, it's y'all age group. Okay? We should have been able to put this shit to a stop. But hey, I mean, if they need to get rid of, you don't need no COVID to get rid of motherfucker people. I mean, shit, all you have to do is just stop talking about this disease and let it happen. These pharmaceutical companies want to make money, and they know there's no money in a cure, but they sure can make money over time. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Fair use. I rambled into something that I think is important, but I rambled still yet. Let's move forward. Fair use. No, God damn it.
Here we go.
Let me have
All
a
right.
because I'll keep moving around.
Okay. So this is Shania in Columbus, Ohio. 30. What do you do for a living?
I'm an Uber and Lyft driver.
Uber and Lyft driver. Who picks the music? The driver or the passenger?
I keep my music on what I want to hear. They can request the song and I will play it, but I play what I want to listen to.
I got into it with my Uber driver one time. They told me, pull out your headphones because I'm not changing the station.
No, see, I ain't like that. I'll pass you the aux cord if you got a request.
Okay. All right, Shania, when's your birthday or zodiac sign?
March 14th. I'm a Pisces.
She's a Pisces. All right, so Shania, Columbus, Ohio, 30. She has 2 biological kids, and she's also taking care of her niece. She's an Uber and Lyft driver. What kind of man you looking for?
An honest man. It's very hard to find honesty out here. And yeah, somebody who knows what they want out of life, like somebody with a plan, a man with a plan, and an honest man. Everything else can be worked with.
What are some deal breakers for you?
Baby mama drama. Yeah. Dishonesty. Bad breath. And not and terrible communication skills. People that communicate to respond, but not to listen and understand. I don't like people like that.
Do you have baby daddy drama? Why are you
No,
getting?
I do not. I don't have baby daddy drama.
Where are you going now, Shania?
I'm mixing. I'm flipping my chicken. It's just right here. I'm sorry.
Oh, you cooking?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we know she can cook, child.
And I can.
In the meantime, does the guy have to look a certain way?
I'm big on teeth and hygiene, so
did y'all hear that? Now listen. She said she big on teeth. See, she should have filtered that through her brain, right? Before she said that. Now she could literally be big on teeth. She can, when she walk around and she look at the man and he smiles at her, she could be like, wow, nice smile. Right? And she could be good or big on teeth. Really, it's the smile, not the teeth, right? But she mentioned teeth. Yeah. Why would she do that? Is she trolling? It's almost like a woman or a man who have goddamn acne all over their body, scales of acne. And then they come and say, well, I'm big on making sure they got clear skin. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I think she's trolling. It's a lot to this that I think she was trolling about. I think we have people calling in, they're not really looking for nobody. They just want to call in. They're thinking they're not going to get in. And then even when they get in, they not really looking for anybody. You see? They want their little few minutes of fame. Anyway, so she big on teeth. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna make no comments. I'm just saying that she don't see herself when she look in the mirror. She's not looking. Because if you're big on teeth, then you should go and get you some braces. You should go and get your teeth fixed because you're big on teeth. But you can't be that big on teeth because you're not big on your own teeth. So, and see, that's all I'm saying. That's all. I ain't saying nothing more than that. Fair use.
Can't have jacked up teeth. Can't stink.
Can't stink. Could he have kids already?
So y'all can judge me if y'all want, but if he has kids, I would like for him to have full custody or the mother not be in the picture.
Wow. Delusional for real. So she got not only her two, but she got a third one that she's taking care of. And then she wants to say she only gonna be with a man who either have full custody or when a woman, the baby mother, is nowhere in his life, and yet she is bringing 3 children to the table. This is fucking ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's delusion. No. You can't even fit the bill of that in which you are searching for. It's almost like people are looking for their opposite. Woo. Remember when we said opposites attract? Right? Opposites attract. So I can get where we see flaws in ourselves and we recognize them as flaws. Even though they may not be flaws to others, we consider them flaws. And so when we picture the perfect person we want to be with, we erase that flaws from them. So we're then now telling them, hey, you cannot have the same flaws that I have. Right? And that is what's going on. But then again, what you'll find is that what people say isn't necessarily the truth, though. It's not, I might say I only want a tall man and he got to be chocolate and he got to be this and that. And then end up marrying some light-skinned short dude. I may say, hey, I want a man and he got to be ripped with muscles. And then I end up marrying a man with no muscles at all. So there's an understanding from those of us who are an adult and been here for a while that the things that we say, we really didn't think about fully. And, when it comes down to it, most people want good people who are good for them, going to be supportive of them, who going to love them and cherish them, and also going to, provide. And provide, when I say provide, things that they need, because you really provide for each other. There's nonsense where these men have come up with this provisions and protection and shit. Y'all know that is some made up shit. It makes sense to a degree, but it's not. It doesn't, right? It makes sense when we hear it because it sounds good. He's going to provide for me. But see, he provides for me and I provide for him. Provide what? Well, that's where the differences come in. And that will be different based on the relationship. From relationship to relationship, that will differ. I'm going to speak the facts, and you might not like what I'm saying, but at least I'm going to keep it real with you. We can always envision that in which we want. We think the best man. I might think of somebody who looked like The Weeknd, or somebody look like Drake, somebody look like Beyonce. You know what I mean? Somebody, we could do all of that shit. But then when in reality, when we go out into the world and we see somebody and she's there and she have the weave, or she may have natural hair, she may be thin or she may be thick, something about her caught your eye. It'll erase all these fucking narratives that's going on here on YouTube between Black people. Because we are fucking, it's ridiculous on this bitch. Shit, let me tell you something. My channel is the most reasonable, one of the most reasonable motherfucking channels in this motherfucking sector. Because at least we know we out here having fun, cracking jokes. We're not, you know what I mean? We're not always trying to be on I keep it real kind of shit. We're just doing what we want to do in the moment. Right? And we're not over here just constantly fucking lying to each other, lying to others. And this is ridiculous. Okay? I like Kendra with her hair like that. She looks so cute. Anyway, here we go, y'all. Her hair is pretty. Kendra's pretty. Here we go.
Is your children's dads in the children's class?
My youngest child's father is. They're both in their life. My youngest child's father is in her life more, and my oldest child's father is in her life less.
So why would you want a man that can't have the setup that you have set up?
Because my baby daddies don't give me no problems. One of them I barely know, so we don't have those kind of problems. And the other one, we've been doing this for almost 14 years, so those problems are gone.
Do they each have access to you whenever they need, because y'all co-parent a child? Like he can reach out to if the child's sick or if he wants a child, right?
Yeah, like what? Yes, I'm not one of those. Mm-mm.
So, I mean, we had a dope guy on the show, and he explained sometimes, well, he has no kids, why he wanted to date a woman with no kids. And he was like, he'll never be number one when you date a woman with kids. And then there's other men that can always access this woman because they share a child together. So what might not be drama to you, a guy still has to be able to conform in that manner.
And that's true, and that's fine. If you don't want to deal with what I have going on, please don't waste my time, because I'm very transparent about what I want, what I, expect from my partner. So if you can't do that, please just go on.
Okay, so you'd rather have a guy with no kids, basically.
No, I'm down to have a guy with either no kids. I would actually prefer them to have kids so they know how to, deal with them. But your baby mama drama, there can be no baby mama drama, like none. The first sign of it, I'm out.
And what's baby mama drama to you?
Just ratchetness. You know how some baby mothers can be.
Ratchetness. You see, look at Kendra's face when she said ratchetness. Ever since this woman got on this call and said the things she said, most of us thought ratchetness. Ratchetness. Okay. So, and here she is. She don't want nobody else to be ratchet, but she don't see herself as being ratchet. That's what's important for us to all understand. Some people don't see themselves, or they don't see themselves the same way you see them. Right? So I would say, and I'm not going to say, here we go, fair use.
Like just calling 90 million times, always got their hand out, don't have nothing going on for themselves, still want to be with the child's father. It's, we know what baby daddy and baby mama drama is. I don't have a problem with a good co-parenting relationship. I encourage it, if I'm with someone who, in the past, when I've been with people with baby mama drama, I've encouraged them to get better with that situation. But it's draining. I don't want to do it no more.
I'm about to say, it seems like you've been through something with that situation.
So the last guy I was with, I know one of your questions was when it was your last relationship. It was a year ago. It was coming up on a year at the end of August. But he was a pretty good guy, but he wasn't a stand-up father. I was kind of blinded by it because it was a new relationship and everything. But I kind of got to see what they were talking about, the baby mamas and why they would be mad and stuff like that. And ultimately, that's why we ended, because it's just like, your baby mamas are mad because you're not doing what you're supposed to do. But you over here doing it, which is weird. And I can't respect that. So, take care of your kids, and maybe in the next lifetime we can try this again.
Okay. Let's go to appearances. Does the guy have to look a certain way?
No, like I said, I don't. As long as you keep your teeth clean, your mouth clean, and you smell good, I'm cool with that.
What about, does he got to make a certain amount of money?
No, I mean, you better have enough money to take care of yourself, because unless, we real deep into it, I'm not taking care of you.
Okay, you've been doing it kind of all night because you've been standing up, but let's officially do the Kendra cam. Okay. All right. Okay. Shania, so your last relationship, you already told us about that. Why do you think, when was the last time you was intimate with a guy? You don't have to answer.
Okay. I said I was going to be honest when when you asked this question. Today.
Who'd you have sex with today?
Somebody that I'm dating.
So you're dating somebody?
I'm dating.
So you're looking for more people to date?
No, I'm looking for Mr. Right.
But so dating doesn't become Mr. Right? It doesn't have opportunity?
Mm-hmm.
So you're dating a person right now?
I'm dating people right now.
Oh, you're dating people. So, I mean, you're single, you haven't, which is fine. So you had sex with a guy today that you're dating. So why can't this guy, what's wrong with him to be your boyfriend?
Nothing. He haven't asked me.
Then why are you sleeping with him?
Because I was, I have needs.
Do you want a boyfriend? I mean, do you want a solid relationship?
I do want a solid relationship. Yep.
Listen, it's your life. You got to live it. After this exchange, we'll probably never talk again. But I do think this, and people get pushback, but I don't think it's a bad rule. If you desire to have a relationship, maybe not have sex until you're in a relationship. And then this way you can know if this could mature into a relationship. If not, you'll just have a whole bunch of energy of men that you're potentially sleeping with, and it's not going to grow into anything. You say you want something outside of what you currently have, so maybe you got to try something different to potentially get that.
Maybe. I will take your advice. And I will also say that I'm not sleeping with multiple people.
Well, you're the one that presented it, so you say you're
I
dating.
just told you the truth. You asked me when. I told you when. I told
You are. I mean, well, you told us you didn't have to.
Dang, I hope it's not my wife.
Wait, who was that in the background? We saw a guy. Who's that in the background? Who's that in the background? Speak. You can talk. You've been talking to me the whole time.
I told you who it was.
That's the guy you had sex with today?
Wow.
So the guy you had sex with today is in your house, and you're on my show looking for a new guy?
I'm on your show to tell you that I'm single, and if I find
You're on my show to look for a new guy because that's what this show is about.
okay.
So
no, I'm on the show just to put myself out there. Yes.
yeah, you're on this show to meet a new guy. That's what this show is about. Let's be clear.
Okay.
We're not going to circle around the fact of the show.
Right.
You come on the show to meet whomever. If you're into women, you're into men. So you want to meet a guy while you have the guy you slept with in your house. What kind of quality man you think is going to hit you up?
Like, that's a valid question. Valid question. Like, that's like me. I just slept with one dude. I go out, but I'm looking for something different. So that's what the men are complaining about. See, this right here is what the men are complaining about. And it's valid. It's a valid thing that they're complaining about, right? They're saying you'll be giving the goodies to one dude, but you out here wanting us to be different than the dude you with. But let me also say though, she never said the guy in her background isn't a good dude or isn't a quality dude. All she said was that he didn't ask me. Right? Kendra said, well, why can't you be with that? Why you can't be in a relationship with the guy in the background? And she said, well, he didn't ask me yet. Right? So that's that thing where we all say, look, we got to be straightforward with one another, and we got to draw the lines. If we're in a relationship, you need to let me know we're in a relationship. And then she wouldn't be on here looking for a relationship. The issue is though, while the man is in her background, she came on this national large platform to say, I'm looking for a relationship. Nobody in the men who do hit her up, they're going to think of her as just somebody to smash. And she don't even seem like that type of woman. She don't seem like she's wide open and just having sex with everybody, because she just said, hey, I'm not having sex with everybody. She just says I'm dating, right? She could essentially only be having sex with that one guy and dating lots of guys. I understand the guys who end up dating her and not getting the goods, he might be feeling a certain sort of way, because that's the way I used to do it. I used to have a guy I was having sex with. He was my friend. We were cool, but we were young, so we wasn't officially dating, right? And then I would go out on dates, right? What happens usually is if the guy really feeling you, when he see you out on dates, one or two things gonna happen. He either gonna drop you like a hot potato, or if he like you enough and he knows you, he gonna want to make it official. But some men don't want to make it official because they having their own side shit. They dipping and dabbing with other women. So maybe he himself not ready for a real relationship. And that's why she's on this show. But the problem is what I mentioned earlier, sharing too much of your motherfucking business. They're going to end up not getting you what it is you want. And then you're going to get labeled. Her whole name is out here now. She wasn't thinking about this shit before she decided to be honest. And then they think, oh, because I was honest, that should account for something. That makes it worse. You honestly was on this bitch showing, making it look like you are out here just throwing your vagina all over the place. And like you're delusional. You're not being logical. It's illogical the way she's thinking. Because when they think that, hey, I'm going to keep it real, they think that's the way to go. No. And so nobody is going to hit her up from this and going to think, yes, she's a quality woman. I'm going to be her quality man. Everybody, every guy who hit her up going to be on some, see if I can get some of that. Because it looks like she's just dishing it out. Let me shoot my shot and get my turn. She's essentially made her situation worse, not better. She made it worse because she's now giving the men a roadmap on how to lie to her. Ladies, that's what we be doing, right? If I say I want a man who doesn't have this, well, if he want to fuck, he'll lie and give me the answers that he knows that I want to hear. He'll play that role just to get what he wants. They do it all the time. But while we online sharing as much as we share, we giving the men the roadmap. Even I tell the men, if they sit back and listen, they'll hear what women want. Remember? And then we get in their ass because like they'll say something. And I say, dude, the women are telling you what they want. The roadmap is in right here. Women are talking with men, the men are talking to the women, and we're telling the men, you might not like what the women say, but she's telling you the truth. What it is she wants or don't want. But it varies from woman to woman, that is true. Okay? Some of these men really think, well, as long as you got some money, you'll be able to get what you want. Well, that shit not true. There's a lot of women who don't give a shit about your money when you come in requiring certain things. You think because you got money, you could cheat on me? No, the only thing you're going to get is your ass whipped. You're going to get somebody to fuck up your car that you paid your money for. But back to this woman, this shit is ridiculous. Now, we're going to get on the men when I go through the video in which they're talking about her. So there's some other things that are going to come up in that video, right? This video is just about her. So I don't see nothing going on except that she is delusional with some of the things that she's saying, right? She didn't think about it, should I say. Okay? For you.
I'm just being honest. I mean,
I'm being honest too. What kind of quality man you think is going to hit you up?
I don't know. You tell me, Kendra.
Not one.
Okay.
A man that might will hit you up a man will hit you up that want to have sex with you, but not a man that's going to take you serious. Not, absolutely not. There is no man that's watching this right now, a quality man that's going to hit you up and take you serious with the guy you slept with this morning in the background while you on this show. And if that's what you desire, then that's what you desire. It's your life. But you're going to have to own up to the fact that you got a lot of stuff to get together. Very trifling. If you want to, if you want to attract a trifling guy, then so be it. Give him your Instagram page or your Facebook page.
So I do want to know what makes me trifling for.
You're on this, okay?
This guy is not my boyfriend, and he knows that.
Yeah, you had sex with him today. You think that makes it sound even better?
I mean, yeah, no, it doesn't make it sound any better. But he is the only one that I'm sleeping with, and
that's fine. What I'm telling you is, any guy.
That's right. She don't get it. She says, but he's the only one I'm sleeping with. But you're online asking other dudes to come into your life while they know you sleeping with that guy. What in the world is going on right now? She's not seeing it because, see, some people don't see themselves. This is trifling beyond fucking trifling. This is trifling to the second power, baby. Okay. And there's things that I say that I would like to share with just the women, because I know what it sounds like, right? There are things that are factual, that will factually work. I keep trying to tell the women, hey, I would like to do something with you all where it's just us. But you know that's not going to happen on YouTube. That's not going to be able to happen. That's why I pay the money I pay for Zoom. I pay the money for Zoom thinking that I could get you women to come and join in on the Zoom. We'll make it just a Zoom situation where we could just be women and talk and tell truths, right? The problem with that is, even just recently, we find we got some people who they'll blurt out what you say. They'll blurt that shit out when they get angry or when they want to battle. That's some fucked up shit. But that's another conversation for another day. Because that's why I understand it'll be hard, right? But hey, you ain't got to come when I do this. I'll just talk and y'all can ask me questions, right? Because I'm starting to recommend that people don't come up sharing too much of your business with certain people around. Because it's just fucked up, right? People tell me shit all the goddamn time, even in the back or wherever, and I don't never share it. And then when we online, though, we never know who in the clouds listen. You never know. But then when we find out that it's somebody that people was trusting, and as soon as they get all fucked up, they start just announcing your shit out. Okay? So, yeah, we'll talk about that another time, but there's so much. And I know, when I said the men gonna be mad about it, they just not gonna be brave enough to go and make a stream about it. Because let me tell you something, it would have been, it's a lot of things I understand where niggas would go and make streams about it. They'll go and make a stream about it and talk about something I said. They know that they do that, we're gonna be on this bitch for 30 days and motherfucking 40 nights, okay? I might not be on here for 40 nights. For 40 days, but I will be on this bitch for 40 nights. We'll do a 3 and 4, 30 days and 40 nights of dragging them motherfuckers. And they know this already, right? So yes, but I be trying. There's so much, there's so much hope I could give you women, and you will have fun. But then even then, we have women who judge each other, right? You either want the facts or you don't. That's why I didn't finish when we did the session about how to catch men. If you really serious about going out here and getting a man, there's tricks to this motherfucker shit. There's some basics that everybody knows. There's some things men shouldn't know. There's some things men do know, but don't want, they don't want their weaknesses to be on display neither. Right? That's why these niggas will be on here being basic. Do you think a man care about your motherfucking hair? He cares about your appearance. You think he cares if it's a wig or not? He don't. He don't give a shit. As long as when you with him, you look good. You smell good. And this shit about it needs to be coming straight out of your scalp shit. It's some fuck shit. Right? Even the ones who have claim, nope, I only want them when their hair coming straight out their head. They not talking reality, first of all, or they just want to shit on who they think they're shitting on, just black women. But they don't have no clue that white women are walking around with weave, baby. More often than not. The ones with the nice flowing hair, that's weave, nigga. White people don't have no fluffy and hair that flows with the motherfucker. When they shit is normally flat, it might be shiny and greasy. They got to wash that shit daily, and if they don't wash it, then you'll see how flat it is. It won't hold no motherfucker curls, nigga. You don't know shit about women. But we're going to get back to this, because this right here is ridiculous. She got a man walking in her background. it's ridiculous on all sorts of sides. This shit is ridiculous. She got a man in her background who she just slept with, who apparently she likes, right? Because he's still there. And she's talking on a group about meeting other men while he's there. She just told him in a way, oh, you out here searching for other niggas, even in my presence. Now he definitely not going to ask her to date her and marry her. She didn't put that out to him. Right? Maybe he didn't care already. You know, maybe he's a married man and just coming through. But it don't matter, because even on the other side, the men who might, you know, they see her with a man in her background. You want some more orange? Get it out the bag right there. See orange? Get orange in the bag. And so that's what I'm saying. If it wasn't for this shit right that happened right here, I wouldn't be talking about this. Yeah, go ask your daddy to peel it for you, man. Give it to dad to peel for you. Want me to peel it? You gotta ask daddy. Go ask dad to peel it. Open it for you. Go ahead.
Make the orange, make the orange cut.
Oh, you want it cut? If you want it cut, you gotta ask your daddy to get the knife and cut it. He might cut it. Oh, you want to peel it? Okay, well. Anyway,
peel?
You want to peel?
Yes.
You want me to peel it?
Yeah.
No, okay. Oh, you want dad to peel it? Want me to peel it? Okay. Oh, Lord. Anyway, these are not tangerines, Leaky. They're a little difficult for my mom to peel. Okay, that's why my mom nails broke already. All this shit she threw with her nails. Anyway, y'all, this is trifling. I'm gonna come look and see what the chat say, but this right here, this is my first time here. You know, I wanted to be able to have you hear my opinions right when I heard it. I listened to the very first couple of minutes of this, but I knew where it was going based on the title, right? I knew where it was going based on you gonna try to peel it? Look, he want to peel it himself. I started it and he tried. This boy, that's kids for you though. They want to do it themselves. Good boy. My mom gonna keep that orange peel. She gonna boil it and make some aromatherapy, huh? She gonna make some aromatherapy with the orange peels. Anyway, let me come see what y'all talking about before I continue, because I just need to see what the ladies I want to know what the ladies are saying, because you know I'm not one to really be. Oh, what did I just do? Okay, I stopped the share. I'm not one to be on here embarrassing a woman on her choices and shit like that, right? That's not what it's about for me. But what's going on in this situation is like what is going on, I guess, right? Hold up. Why didn't she filter what she believes? You know, why didn't she like think about this before she went on there and started sharing? Why didn't she really think about this before she shared too much motherfucking information? That's what I want to know. And I want to know what y'all thinking about this. Because this is ridiculous. This is motherfucking ridiculous. The chat moving a little fast. Let me come and see. What's going on, Raw and Uncut? How you doing, Sinister? The chat moving fast. I got Kev. A lot of them are not young. A lot of who aren't young. White women definitely wear extensions. Yes, they do. That's what they do. Okay. Rich Bridget, what's going on? Goddamn, y'all. Are y'all moving? Is the chat moving as fast? Or is it, I think that it might have been me because where I was, right? Okay, cool. I had to refresh it. Okay. Rich, how you doing? Moonstone, yes, they most certainly do. Talk about white women. I hope y'all not talking about questioning me about white women in hair. Y'all have no clue what white women are fucking doing with their hair. And now it's sad when you black men try to make it seem like you do. Okay? Somebody said white women rarely wear weave. That's a fucking lie. How do you know? They'll have a piece in, 5 pieces in, 2 pieces in, clip-ons. They glue it in, they braid it in, they glue it in a different type of way. They do this real expensive technique where thread by thread. I'm talking about individual hair by individual hair. You can't even tell unless you run your fingers through her head and you feel all these little beads at the base of her scalp. You have no clue what the fucking white people are doing. And you niggas are the worst. Because you think you know. Nigga, we know you ain't been near no motherfucking white women. Black women don't even want to be in this with some of you goddamn niggas. Okay? And it don't even matter what their age are. They old, they young, them motherfuckers wearing weave everywhere. Okay? Now anyway, let me see what else y'all talking about. How you doing, Moonstone? Big Easy says she's doing the typical thing that a lot of women do, try to make a nigga jealous, lose brownie points for that. She could be doing that. Easy, Big Easy, and some women, that is a technique that some women do, right? In order, so you could see. So you can see that she's desired by other men, but don't act like you men don't you like seeing that other men like your women, right? Y'all the ones, the things that women do is actually something we get from the things you men do. You men even say it. You want the baddest bitch. Well, why would you want the baddest bitch when you know other men want her too? Right? You know other men want her. Some men like that. You like having the baddest, but you like other men looking at your woman. Anyway, how's everybody doing? So don't act like women are doing some shit that men haven't really put out there. Rizza Rose, how you doing, sis? How you doing? You slept with lots of white women. Well, they didn't let you play in their hair? Because you showed talking that unless you was with them, they got certain white women who we would call them basic Beckys. Now, don't be trying to put black women who care about them looks, their looks and appearance, who want to, look beautiful and get their face beat and shit. Don't compare those women with no basic ass Becky, nigga. You over there roller poling in the mud with this trailer park trashy ass goddamn chick, and then you're gonna talk about I was with a lot of them and they didn't wear no weave. Nigga, they in a trailer park, nigga, they could barely afford weave because them bitches is on that net, or they over there just buying a lot of food, while they eating pigs and shit. Listen, don't play with me, nigga. Okay? Anyway, what's going on, Aries Queen? A man that's worried about another man's opinion. Yeah, they got men who do that. Yes, they do, baby. You know what I mean? That's why they'll claim they don't sleep with big girls. When they do, they sneaking her around in the nighttime, and that's that old shit. These young men not doing that. These young men is not sneaking no woman around. The women not even playing that shit. A big chick, you know what I'm saying, is not coming to your house late at night, coming through the back door. That bitch said you gonna either love all of me or none of me, nigga. and he makes a decision right then and there, and he decide, okay, am I gonna love her or am I gonna just let her go? And he be thinking about that big butt in the air, them big full titties. He don't give a shit about them nice full hips. And then he decide, fuck my friends. And then he walks her through that motherfucking front door in broad daylight. And he says, fuck you, nigga. This my girl. Yeah, they hate Lizzo. Lizzo is not walking through nobody's back door. Lizzo coming out and she gonna sing a song while she coming through. Let me find it. Lizzo said, the nigga talking about, well, hey babe, I want you to come over. I want you to come over. And she's like, okay, what time? He's like, well, can you come about midnight? She's like, hell to the no. Okay. Hell to the goddamn no. Okay. And she's like, I'm not doing none of that bullshit. You got me all the way fucked up. And then she starts saying, look, when she walking through that front door, she put this beat on. Give me a second, y'all. Let me find it. Gonna take me a minute. Gotta go through a commercial. This how she coming through the door, baby. For this one, turn it up. Slow songs, they for skinny house. Can't move all of this here to one of those. I'm a thick bitch. I need tempo. That bitch say I'm fucking up to the tempo. She about to walk not only through your front door in broad daylight, nigga, she about to put on her swimsuit and walk through your neighborhood, and you better be on side of her. And she like, come on, keep up with my tempo. Tick, tick, little tick, boy. I'm a thick bitch, I need tempo. Boom, boom. And then you bet not throw your head down. You better look at all your friends and wave at them and say, this me. This me. Because if you don't, she ain't even going to walk through your front door. You niggas better stop. Okay? With a nasty shape. Listen, it don't matter what you think about Lizzo, but if you go over there, you see she got millions of followers. And a lot of them are men. And if you go over there when she go live and you don't see them men talking to her, hey, Lizzo, can you DM me? Hey, Lizzo, how you doing? Hey, beautiful. Hey, sexy. How you doing? You so beautiful. And they all colors, all races of men, black, white, Asian. I'll go over there when I see her go live. If I got time and I'm wide awake and I'm not on here, it's a lot of little things, that I got to be not doing to go and check her out if she go live. But anyway, when I do go over there, I'm looking and I'm like, psh, a motherfucker men love them some Lizzo. I posted her up on one of my Instagrams, and the motherfucker, no, I think it was my Facebook, I think. And the likes on that picture was outrageous. Okay? Fuck out of here. And Jill Scott with her sexy ass too, god damn it. Okay? And it's, listen, they got men who just are men. And they're not basing the woman just on her shape. It's a lot to her, right? They got these thin ass women who look, well, I could show you. I could show you better than I can tell you, right? Since y'all want to talk about big women, but I'm not going to do that, dude. Let's get back on the topic of this woman. What y'all think about her and her decision making? Why would she call up a show to date with a man she just slept with? Like it looked like maybe she just got out of bed with him and saw that she was live and went to the kitchen, and started doing her thing and tried to get on the show. Right? She didn't say that man lived with her. That mean, like, and she just said they just had sex like that day. He walking around in her crib. And what's worse about this shit is she does have children. So now she got men coming through her crib. Right? She got a young one, 3-year-old, and she had a 14-year-old, and then a 9-year-old niece. It's so much going on with her that she don't even get. And the thing is, the reason anybody judging her is because she put herself out there to be judged. And that's what we got to be careful of, people. Don't put yourself out there to be judged if you can't handle what is going to be said. And they're going to be people, even if you're doing things right, they're going to judge you. They're going to judge everything about you. I know, them motherfuckers come over here and they'll tell me that I don't even sleep with my husband. My husband don't even sleep with me. And they can hear his ass in the same bed I am in because you hear him snoring. How in the fuck, if we don't sleep together, how in the fuck you can hear him snoring on side of me? You know what I mean? They'll make up shit. And then they'll just make up the narrative as they go. So imagine you going on a show with 10,000 plus people watching and you putting yourself out there to be judged. You're putting yourself out there to be judged. We got to be careful. Careful what you share, who you share it to, how you share it. Filter that shit through your brain. That's why you got a brain. That's why shit don't just come out your mouth until it processes through your head. Let that shit filter through, and before you decide to let it out your fucking mouths. What's going on, Melanated Vessel? How you doing, sis? That's what we need to do, both men and women. That's a people thing. Filter and decide whether you should let that out into the world. You ain't got to tell people every gosh thing. My grandson just walked in, y'all. So you're going to notice the cuss words have disappeared. You don't have to say every goddamn thing that comes in your head. You ain't got to keep it real with people you don't know. They don't need to know everything. She told too much to people she don't know, and it makes, and she looks bad doing it. And even if we say to ourselves, what's up, Free to Win? And Letitia, how you doing? Even if we say to ourselves, we don't care what people think, let's be honest, we care. Especially if they're throwing it in your face over and over again. And we on the internet, I can't even reach through and choke them. Where my grandson at? Because sometimes he be hiding behind my butt and I can't see him. He's not in here. Sometimes you want to just reach through the monitor and choke a bitch, right? But you can't do that. You can't reach through the monitor and choke a bitch, because if I could, I would reach through this monitor right now and choke some of these niggas in this room. Choke the straight fuck out of them. Shh, don't say nothing. Grandson coming back. What's going on, Devastating? How you doing, my brother? Woo, Lord. Where all the bomb squad members at? Put a boom in the room. Put a bomb in the room if you are goddamn bomb squad member, baby. Shout out to all the bomb squad members. Miss Mimi, what's going on? Where is Miller? Gigi, where you been, sis? I see you. All the Lola, what's going on, my sister? Listen, this a large room of people, y'all. Anyway, I want Trinity, what's going on? Sapase, y'all know that's our brother right there. I should have put on his song that he made. Okay, let me see. We got Rich in the house, and y'all know he not bomb squad, okay? So if we end up having to throw a bomb on his ass, it's okay. He can handle it though. Rich Breezy, he can handle it. Okay. Anyway, shout out to everybody in the chat. Now, what I'm gonna do, because I did want to go over the men, right? We're gonna choke the shit out of some of these men, because I was over there listening to this dude. I put his name in the title, and he was, hey, what's going on? Tech is fashion. How you doing? We put I got this video because I was looking at another guy whose name is in the title. He was reviewing, and they were talking about the woman. Now, she deserved to be talked about to a degree, but they went in on her body. They went in saying things that she didn't say, but innocent. And I decided that's why I named it Delusional Men Break It Down, Delusional Women. Okay. And basically, this is what they do. While he was over there sucking Kevin Samuels' penis, and but nigga was digging deep in his guts with his penis. I don't understand these men. But then when you see them, though, when you see them, you get it. What's up, Big J? I ain't see Big J. Brownie, what's going on? Y'all, it won't let me scroll up all the way. It only allowed me to go up so far. So if I didn't call your name, it's all good. Okay? Free to win. So I'm gonna put the link out and then we'll talk. Look, we got somebody named Sinister. How you doing? let me put the link out first, y'all, and we'll decide where we're going to go from there. But I just, like, we as people, human beings, right? We should think about what we are going to say. What you got to think about, not just what you're going to say, but process it and see how will it be taken. How will people perceive you after you say what you're about to say? And that's what I think we're lacking here a lot in today's society. Because people, you grew up hearing, I'm real about my shit, I'm real, while people really wasn't being fully 100. They would say I'm being 100, but they really wasn't. But I think some of you grew up hearing that and you really thought people were really putting everything out on the table. No, don't put everything on the table. Don't do that. Look, that's something you do once you get to know somebody. You know what I mean? You get to, I meet you, when I first meet you, it's really based on your looks to me. We know this. Don't we all know this? Like I see a guy across the room and I'm like, damn. Right? If he looked back at me, cool, there might be a connection. I don't know nothing about him. He don't know nothing about me. It's all based on that sexual attraction, right? That just being attracted to. And then, a hi here, what's going on? Share your IG, because y'all don't share numbers no more, goddammit. Y'all motherfuckers be sharing IGs, okay? Can I get your IG? What's your IG? You know what I'm saying? And no more, and ladies, let me also say this. Because they are getting your IG, you have to treat your IG like it's a place in which you want to attract certain men. Right? What do I mean by that? A man can now go to your IG, go through your photos, and he will speculate what type of woman you are. Right? For some of you, your IG do kind of tell people who you are. There's some of us, though, you wouldn't be able to tell anything about me through my IG, right? My IG and my Facebook and all those things was about my business. It was about me making money, right? So when these men go through some of these women IGs and they see her with a butt in the air and looking all sexy, well, understand that's her business card. She wants subscribers, followers, and hearts, right? And she wanna make money from that. So yes, but for those of you women who not using your IG that way, you need to make sure your IG reflects that in which you want men to know about you. Okay? You go through my IG, you're gonna see nothing but sexy pictures, ass in the air, bouncing, twerking. That's what you're gonna see. Okay? When I decide that I'm getting away from that totally, then I will go and either make another IG or I'll replace that shit with me, my grandsons, my husband, and my children. Y'all can't find pictures of me and my family nowhere on the internet. Because as long as I've been on this bitch, it's been about business, right? And I'm not talking about here on YouTube, okay? I'm talking about everywhere else where I was making money doing what I was doing. And you can find me on lots of sites. Little advertisement. They were just advertisements to get men to come and see and pay for what I was offering. Everybody's not like me, though. Everybody's not doing what I was doing. Everybody not into that. And for those of you women who not into that, listen to what I'm saying. If you end up giving men your IG and you're really out here trying to date and you're really trying to find a man to take you serious, then you're going to have to clean up your internet experience. I know it sounds, but we hear what the men are saying. Some of them are telling us the truth. I know if a man go to my IG, I know what he's thinking. He's thinking exactly what I wanted him to think. I control that. And you ladies, you control it too. You just have to make sure the message that you're putting out is the one that your stuff is saying. If you don't want to put out that that you're available with ass and titties, then go and take that shit down. You understand what I'm saying? Go and take you some nice photos of you. If of you chilling, showing the real you. Because these men are really looking at this shit and they're really determining. So you might meet a man in your area. You done gave him your Twitter. He goes over, he gonna go through all your shit in your Twitter, your pictures. He already know what you look like in person, right? So you didn't even have to have a lot of photos because he already was attracted to you based on appearance personally, person to person attraction. So when you send him to your IG, just know he gonna learn whatever it is you have on that IG. You might not want him to know. You don't want him to judge you on it. I hope I'm making sense of what I'm saying, right? Okay, just because there are women who will be more like me, who have very sexy pictures up in all kinds of outfits and shit, does not mean that you too should treat your IG that way. You'll know the difference between those women who are out trying to make money and those who are just regular women, just trying to enjoy their lives and try to get to know people. Your IG shouldn't look nothing like mine. Okay? Your IG shouldn't look nothing like mine. Anyway, I'm going to put the link out. And then we'll talk a little bit and then we'll do the second part. I guess that's when we go through these men over there. Because I want to hear what y'all have to say. And I really don't want to just read it. Okay. Let me grab the link. Participants. Invite. And ladies, I am trying to get something together for just us, where it's just us, right? And it won't be attached. It will be in the Zoom, but it will not be attached to YouTube or nowhere, right? And it won't be recorded or nothing. It'll just be us, where we could just talk, and we could get advice, share things, and I'll be more open. But a lot of things, when I say things here, I gotta either make it like a joke, or I gotta, I might not tell you the full truth. Because certain things aren't for men. And just like some of these men, they don't get it yet. But a lot of things they talk about, it's not meant for women. That's why we got this goddamn war, right? Which they call the gender war. The gender war is because we are in these open spaces. Like the men say, they're talking barbershop talk, right? Barbershop talk is stopped as soon as a woman walk in. If a woman walk in, they stop talking. When she go out, they start it back up. But now these niggas think the internet is like the barbershop. We could be sitting in the clouds watching these niggas say the shit they say, and it's giving us a different perspective of black men, and it's their fault. But we at the same time are responsible also for the perspective that they have of us, because we on this bitch saying things that, when we say all these niggas ain't shit, that used to be some shit we would tell our girlfriends. And at the same time, we may be only talking about our man, the men we dated. But now they running around, black women are saying niggas ain't shit. Black men ain't shit. Black men. Listen, if you heard a woman say some shit like that and you thought she was talking about all of you, then I don't know what to tell you. You don't. She haven't met all of you. Right? You don't. Or even if she said it, she couldn't mean it. She don't know most of you. But she could have been in her mood. She may even believe that all the men who she's come across ain't shit. Then that's when you ask her, well, what do you mean by that? Like, what happened? And she like, well, every time I meet a guy, come to find out to be some dude who cheating. Well, then a lot of women say, look, if you cheat, if you're a cheater, if you cheat, you ain't shit. And then you will be able to say, well, I ain't never cheated on nobody. She'd be like, oh, well, you're different. Another guy might come up and say, well, I ain't never cheated on nobody neither. And then she gonna look at you and say, nigga, you ain't never been with nobody. Nigga, look at you. We could tell you a virgin, nigga. Out here sounding like a little baby. Wham, wham, wham. Crying about everything. Calling somebody you ain't never met your goddamn godfather. You get this nigga ain't never paid for nothing for you. He didn't care about you. He never called you about shit. Y'all gave that man a very respectable title that he didn't even deserve. But that's because I don't think y'all know what a godfather is. Do y'all even know what a godfather and godmother is? That's the person who promises to make sure that you are taken care of in the case that your parents end up being injured or killed. That they're going to make sure that you cool. They gonna educate you. They like another parent. Y'all nigga gave a whole nigga that title. And that nigga didn't give a shit about you. The nigga was in the closet. Okay? Let me drop this link. That's why I couldn't stay over there alone. Them niggas, because I knew they were gonna end up kicking me out. They're gonna kick me out because when every time they bring up Kevin Samuels, I got a lot to say to them niggas when they start giving somebody they didn't even know fucking titles and shit. What's this? Uh-oh. What happened? Something happened. Okay, anyway, let me go find y'all real quick. I hope that wasn't it. Okay, cool. No, it wasn't. I was about to say it looked like a video. He was their fairy godfather. He was their fairy godfather. Oh, goddamn. Oh, Lord have mercy. 40-year-old virgins worshiping Kevin Samuels. Tequila was God on, sis. Oh, man. It's weird, man, watching them young men, but then again, I start thinking, like, they wouldn't, some of you men who are real men, they wouldn't take you serious. They're not going to take you serious. It's weird because they'll call you simps. And then the man who they know didn't like pussy, well, he was the godfather. Right? Because there's no way Kevin would have given a woman anything. He's not giving them no niceties. He's not giving no compliments. He's not giving them shit. But we did know that he was he was buying women. When he appeared places, he would pay a woman to show up with him. Right? So, yeah. Somebody say blow up dolls in the corner. They used to have their blow up doll under the bed, under the mattress, but now you saying they sitting them out in the corners, making sure that their camera don't pan to the right. Because if you pan the cameras to the right, you're gonna see that sex doll sitting in a chair over there. These dudes, man. Oh my God. Okay, let me find that video. I think it was. Yeah. They sitting got a whole sex doll sitting in the goddamn corner. Now, this is the dude I was talking about. Somebody coming up right now, y'all. Let's handle this real quick. What's going on, Rich? Hello? Hello? What are you doing over there, dude? Okay. Hello?
Oh, hold on. Let me come back. I got an issue with the volume.
Oh, okay. Because I heard you talking, but you must can't hear me. That's you trying to set up your setup. Are you there?
Oh, okay. I'm good now. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You good?
Oh, yeah. I'm good now. I got to make sure I cut my Bluetooth on. I had a speaker. I was playing music and so forth. But anyway, yeah, no, actually, it's a good topic. And then something I mentioned in the comment section earlier, something that you said. No, men and women actually need to know what each other thinks in order to understand each other. We can understand what our plights are, what our complaints are. Without that, I mean, because you was talking about women need to have a discussion. Although men do, you mentioned the barber shop. Men
Mhm.
shut up because, you know, somebody mentioned in the comment sections because they don't want to hear them women and hear their lies. But there's a lot of YouTubers, they don't want their friends to hear their lies either, because you jump on YouTube, you can be who you want to be. Am I
Right.
right?
Yep, you're right.
And if
That's
a
right.
friend, if a friend pops up and start busting you out,
That's right. That's a fact. So that's why I'm saying. So in a barbershop, you're gonna tell the truth because people gonna know that you're lying if you're lying. But on
no,
here, like,
no, they lie in the barbershop too. They
what?
lie like a mofo in the barbershop. Hey, and the salons too, the female salons, they be lying too. They do. Because
Well,
you got a woman saying, well, this is what I would do if I was you, and I'd do this, and I would act this way. Nah, because you're not acting that way. And then other women know that, girl, your man is a hoe. So why are you not acting that way? I mean, same thing.
yeah. I don't know about, we women, we don't share too much of our business like y'all think. Y'all think we in the salon shop telling our girlfriends and everybody our business. We don't do that. We might tell a girlfriend, like our girlfriend, our real friend, but we already know women, we can't trust each other to an extent, because there's
Right.
less men than women. And if I'm with a nice looking man, you don't think I know that my girlfriends, if they got a chance, they'll jump on him, So especially women who not really my girlfriend. So we don't share a lot with strange women in like you men do in barbershops. Okay.
You know what
It's
I
weird that
noticed?
y'all do share because y'all friends could come. If your friend wanted your girl, he gonna end up coming and hitting on your girl, telling all on your ass.
Yeah, they do that. And what I notice about women, the women who don't have men, they have nothing to lose. So they're going there, they'll say anything, they'll compromise your relationship, and they'll lie too, about, like I mentioned earlier, what they would do. But it's always the women, their favorite word is I don't give a fuck. That's the women without men. That's their favorite word. Because she
Mhm.
has nothing to give a fuck about. So
What type of woman are you talking about? Where's her favorite word? I don't give a fuck.
no, I'm talking about the women without men. The women without men, a lot of women I know that's without men say their favorite word is I don't give a fuck. I mean, if you got a man, you got something to care about, wouldn't you think?
Um, maybe, but yeah, they got women out here who care about lots of things, and they might not have a man. They have a career. They may have family. So the man isn't the all. So these days, this is what's different than our generation. The women, they're not seeing they're not seeing what we saw in each other. So they do not see the benefit of really being with a man, especially since these men are on here being so it's just it's horrific the way they treating women, even though it's all just words. The women not liking that shit. You got to remember, we are emotional. So the men are on here purposely setting women off, and then they gonna be the ones harmed by this shit. Because if we're emotional, we're gonna emotionally react to the shit that you're saying. And so
Yeah,
now
but you're
we have
dealing
go ahead.
you're dealing with men that's emotional as well. You got the ones who were raised with single mothers, they're emotional.
Uh, well, we all are emotional, but it's just the one that we're acting, right? So, but the men, well, but if you know that women are emotional, right? You know that we act on emotion, we use it to our benefit, and we will do it in the open because that's just what we are. Men, you're emotional, but you try to hide it, or you hide it, right? The thing is, though, why would a large group of men be so hurtful to a large group of women? When you know we're emotional, we're gonna react. And in case you men don't get it, women can go without sex. We can go without sex. We can but y'all, when these young men want, they're horny every day, every moment of the goddamn day. Women can just pull back and be like, no, respect me.
Yeah, well, there's certain types of women. The type of women nowadays have changed. A lot of the women nowadays can't really go without sex. Okay,
That's not true.
There's a lot of men go without sex, so they call them incels. They just don't know how to get it. But
Right.
there's a lot of women who just it's hard for them to go without sex. They
I mean,
just have to have it.
it's not hard for her to go without sex. She just don't want to go without sex. But she not gonna have sex with any and everybody though. So she gonna only deal with the men who act like men or act the way she want them to act. They're not gonna be the ones sitting online or anywhere disparaging women.
Well, you say act like the way they want them to act. So there's a lot of, I don't know, there's a lot of babies being brought in this world by men that they don't desire once they mature. They're like, damn, what was I thinking? I didn't have this little nigga's kid. And what was I thinking back then?
Yeah, because they were young. And all of us,
Right.
I mean, think about it. That was a point in my marriage. I was thinking, why did I marry this man? Like
Yeah.
I was young, youthful, and wasn't thinking the way I think today. And so has he. I'm probably sure at one point my husband was thinking, what did I do? Why did I marry this woman? Because I'm not the same woman he married. He's not the
Right.
same man I married.
Yes. Yeah, we grow, we get older, we grow.
Exactly.
So,
We get wiser, or some of us get stupider. All kinds of shit happen, right? So what's wrong with? But that's what we're not telling these young people. Hey, you might marry him today, or you might marry her today, but in 3 years, now that she's been a parent for a couple of years, she may change, and the men are mad because the woman is changing.
well, and vice versa as well. So I think when you're young, I think a lot
No,
of
the women are mad at the men because they aren't changing.
okay.
Like for the most part, not everybody, but some of the women are saying he isn't maturing. Like, and then y'all be like, well, you picked him. Yeah, we was 16 when I chose him. Here we are 19, and he's still acting like he's 16. He still want to play video games. He don't want to go get no job. And then everybody's saying, well, you picked him. Yes, we was kids. She assumed, now now they got children and he's still acting like a kid.
Yeah.
And I want you men don't start really maturing though until y'all 40. Like when y'all turn 40.
There's a lot of young men that's mature.
Yeah,
I got
40,
nephews
damn.
that's actually mature as hell at a young age. It all depends. I don't really believe in that myth that women mature faster. I don't believe in that. I think that's just something that's taught to them by their parents, grandparents, and so forth. But I think when a female starts to hit the wall, let's say when she hits 30 and above 30, then they start getting mature all of a sudden. They start thinking about kids.
I know, look, he making up a wall, but I'm talking facts though. Y'all don't start really maturing until y'all 40. Not until you turn 40 will you know what I'm even talking about. You start really thinking long term. You start thinking about everything, even from your health to now that you have children. You could have had these children when you was in your 20s, but you ain't really starting to click until you turn 40.
You know what? This is it's a catch-22 conversation, because you got to think about the men that the women pick to have children with at that young age. Would you expect him to mature faster than you? I mean,
what you mean faster than you? What are you talking about?
Okay, if you made a poor decision at a young age and he made a poor decision because his tongue was hanging out of his mouth and her tongue was hanging out of her mouth too, they seen each other, they seen it, and they knew what they liked. They seen an impressive face, he's seen an impressive body and face, or just the body, or regardless. Okay, they get together, okay, and then that woman has these children. Well, we can just leave children out. Let's say there's no children, and then young adults make poor decisions regardless. But when you bring babies involved, it gets complicated. It gets real complicated. Can't blame the guy.
What you mean I can't blame the guy?
Well, he was just as stupid as the woman was at the time. That's my point. There's two
Okay,
stupid
but
people
we're not
having
talking
children.
about. Okay, so what I agree, when we're younger, we're not thinking long term, right? So you could consider it to be a stupid decision or not. But once we bring a child into the world, women, right, for the most part, not all, but most, they realize that everything about their lives is about to change. The men, though, y'all have the luxury of not anything changing. And we're not talking about everybody. Remind you, I'm not talking about, because they got some men who, you know, they wanted to be fathers. And so they was happy to be fathers. And, you know, they were raised to be fathers. So that's different. But yeah.
That's not true, Bomb. Because the man's life is going to change because of our government. First of all, he's going to be threatened with child support. If he doesn't do nothing, he's going to be facing time in jail.
Y'all always
I mean, no, that's life changing.
No, but that's not
jail,
life changing. What you
jail
talking about?
time is
Name
jail
10
time
men
is
who
life
went to
changing.
jail for child support. You can't name 10.
Say that again.
Because if
I'm
they
sorry.
don't go to jail for child support the way y'all claim they do, that's, you could get threatened with it because you know it's a reality. But name 10 men who's gone to jail for not paying child support.
That's life changing.
No, but it doesn't happen. Y'all just keep lying about it.
You mean to tell me men don't go to jail for not paying child support?
So go and look it up. Show me 10 men all throughout this United States. Go find me an article where 10 men have gone to jail for not paying child support.
Hell, I can mention
Y'all
names.
just saying that
I
shit.
have 10. No, I don't. I have 10 friends who've done time without paying child
you know
support.
what?
They were
Y'all
childhood
hear this shit?
friends.
Now you see how you change
Y'all
it?
hear me?
But name your friends and get their asses to come up here so I can ask them questions. So you can find out that they lied to you if they told you that.
No, they didn't lie. I watched them
Yes,
go to jail.
just
for
like
it.
you just said, while y'all be in the barbershop lying to each other. But except when you want to make it seem like they telling the truth. Okay. Y'all niggas are on here lying and now y'all running with narrative that's not true. Okay.
Somebody's trying to talk.
Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
But then the thing about it, okay, if the person do go to jail, that is their fault, because if the court tell you you have to pay this amount of money, pay the amount of money. Now, if you start dodging them and all that shit, then okay. Because when they tell you to pay that amount of money, you sign a paperwork and agree, I'm going to pay this amount of money weekly, or they just don't take it out your check, whatever. Now, you don't pay them, then that's on you.
Okay, I get that. Those are man-made laws. Now, I know women who had babies by guys, and the father has to take custody of the child because the mother ain't shit, and she refuses to deal with the child, didn't want that kid by him, and in several cases didn't want the kid by him at all, and the father has to take custody. Now, he uses his mother to help and so forth, and then eventually some of them find a woman that helps
men
out.
And women are different. Majority of the time, men not going to really take the child support from the woman. Like my brother, he didn't try to get the child support. Actually, the lady even just signed her in custody and everything.
Well, let me ask you a question. If the laws were different, if a woman has child support, if a woman could get child support just as easy as a man, you think we'll have a bunch of unplanned children?
A woman can get child support. If the man gets custody of the child, a woman can have to pay child support too.
Yes, they can, but the biasness of the court, who normally pays child support? That's my point. Who normally
the mother usually have the kids, so of course she's gonna get the money because she has the kids.
And who benefits from the child support? The child and the mother. And then most of the time, well, I ain't gonna say most of the time, a lot of the time,
at the same time, if you think about it, majority of the time, it helps a woman. It helps her a little bit, but it don't help her.
How does it help her? It doesn't help her at all. How does it help her?
Can I finish? Can I finish, please? I said it helps her a little bit, but not as much, because she still have more responsibilities, because that little bit of check is not going to help her pay everything. It may give her a couple of extra dollars, but it's not going to like, oh, he paying so much child support that it's going to pay all the damn bills.
Now explain to me. I still ask the question. How does it help her a little bit?
Okay, yes, coupled with
It's just
Section
a
8. I'm
little
gonna give you an
evidence.
example. I'm gonna get private on you. I'm gonna tell you some of my personal business. I have an older brother, and he got this girl pregnant, and me and my brother warned him and said, "Man, she gonna get pregnant. Yeah, you better watch yourself. You better watch yourself. She'll get pregnant. Unplanned child, unplanned. It ain't like they planned it. They live together and so forth." I said, "She's gonna get pregnant." Okay, this guy works his ass off. One of my oldest brothers. He's an electrician. He's an electrician. He makes money. He has a job. Okay, it doesn't work out. He's been paying child support. And I ain't talking about $50 a month. I'm talking about hundreds of dollars a month. Okay. And then she had another child from an ex-boyfriend before he was even in the picture.
I asked how
And
does it benefit her?
okay, listen,
And
my
y'all
point
did
is,
not give him.
yeah, because she gets hundreds of dollars a month coupled with
Mhm.
Section 8.
How much?
Coupled with that Section 8, she gets
Do
hundreds
you
of
lie?
dollars a month.
Y'all lied too
I swear to
much.
God, I'm not lying.
Now,
I swear
first
to
of
God,
all,
I'm not.
listen.
I'm telling you a personal, private
Okay,
matter.
that's not
and
even
you calling me
personal,
a lie?
private.
No,
You
it's
weren't even
not.
talking about you.
Okay,
See,
let
you
me
see how
finish
he
the
said
story.
it's personal,
Let
but
me
it
finish
wasn't
the
even
story.
him. No, wait a minute. No,
Can I finish? Okay.
I asked y'all a question. So even if a man was giving me $100 a week, which would be $400 a month, apparently y'all don't know how much it costs to take care of a fucking kid. And I'm not even talking about daycare, right? That's a whole nother thing. I'm talking about just food. So tell me, even when baby food costs more than $100 a week, I'm talking about infant that goddamn formula. That shit is almost $50 to $80, and then they need 2 of those a week just to eat, and that's just formula.
I said coupled with Section 8.
But Section 8
Okay.
now you're throwing in a
that's why-
government thing,
that's why I
and
say,
government
like,
and a lot of people not on Section 8. Y'all
Okay,
keep
Well, a lot of
thinking,
people not, but a lot of people are on Section 8.
yeah, but it
That's
doesn't
getting
just go.
child support.
No,
Can't discount
that's
that.
not true.
I
Like, you
said a
making up
lot of
shit.
people. No, no, it is true.
It
Somebody
is
tell me.
not true.
Okay, somebody prove
In
that's a
certain
lie.
areas, listen, in lots of areas, Section 8 hasn't been open for over 20 years. And then even that's because the list was so long already that just because a woman got pregnant doesn't mean she get no Section 8. They got, in fact, if you go and look at it, you'll see what people said. They got a call to get their Section 8, and now their kids are 30. When their kids were babies is when they applied. The kids are now 30 when they finally called them for their turn.
Okay, that has to be one of those poor states like Alabama, Mississippi.
No, it's not. No, you don't know nothing about
Something like
Section 8.
that.
That's why you saying
live
what
in
you say.
California, you live in New York, you gonna get it.
No,
Straight up.
no, you're not.
No, you're definitely not there because there's so many
That's
people.
right. You got to go to one of these little ass hick towns to get Section 8.
Well, I live in California, and I'm telling you my experience from California and what I actually see. They get child support and they get Section 8. They get all the benefits. And I only can speak for California.
You only hear from
I'm just my experiences from California of what I've seen. That's all I can mention.
Yeah, but you don't know what you're talking about.
Well,
like
in California, I do. In California, I do.
California, y'all got other programs.
And
different
Yes,
programs.
we do.
Majority
We got
of
the
people
WIC.
know-
It's called the WIC program. We got the WIC.
That only
Section
help
8.
with that only help with like milk and
That's right. You don't even know. See,
stuff.
that's why
They only help
have
with
a
milk
discussion
and
with
all that other stuff.
No,
so
they do have WIC in California.
WIC
What are you talking
is
about?
simply for peanut butter, milk, and cheese.
I know. Couple
Well,
with
then what do
Section
you?
8 in it.
Oh my God! And WIC is not just for women; it's for men too.
Yeah.
As long as you got a baby.
How many men have custody of their kids? Usually the woman does, but you know it's rare that a man normally has custody.
Thank you for saying that. Because the way you made it seem like, yeah, what about these men who have custody of their children? As if it's a lot.
Well, usually the men didn't want children.
No, that's not
but
true.
They were pushed up on them.
That's
they
a
just
lie
having a
too.
good time after the club.
Look
and
at
then
him
she
lying, just
decided
lying.
that
These men be in your
I'm
ear
not-
talking
I'm-
about, I want you to have my baby. Look, y'all don't know. Listen, y'all, since you don't sleep with men, you don't even know
I
about men.
have a cousin that's like that. Cause I remember he used to stay with me and he used to say the same shit. This gonna be my future wife, and she'll giggle and shit. And that's what that's the game he'd be running to. Oh, have my baby, blah blah blah. and all that bullshit. No, he ain't gonna take me no kids. So I do run that game like, oh, have my baby and all that shit.
I heard that shit so many goddamn times. I'm like, ooh, you my, especially that you my future wife, got her all giddy and shit, thinking, oh,
Yeah.
and then next thing you know, she done open her legs and then he gone.
Oh
Right?
yeah.
Or if she does open her, even if she does open her leg while her legs open, he talking about, yeah, you gonna have my baby. You go, yeah. And they planning it. And then as soon as she get pregnant, this nigga acting brand new, like he ain't even like what why you got pregnant?
That's why
And
what
then,
makes this. That's what makes this so complicated because you got the thirsty ones who say stuff like that in order to get in, to get the cookie.
It's not
But
even
then
that
there's
they thirsty. That's just they little weak
that
ass
just said,
money.
yeah, that's that way they
I've
get what they
never,
get.
okay, I can't speak for myself. I got friends who didn't want children by women and they had them
But
just
you
because
don't
the
know
guy
that.
was
How
good
you
looking.
have children when you don't want them, when you know how to not have children. It's not like somebody say abracadabra and there was some children that they didn't want. How do you have children that you don't want?
Okay, I'm gonna tell you in this day and age, okay, the only way a man cannot have children, he got like two options. So they just finally came out with a pill, but the woman had always had more birth control options than males did. A man just got to use a rubber, and most men don't like rubbers.
Well,
to
that's on
take the
him then. If you
sensation
don't
away.
like it, then I
Women,
guess you want a baby.
well, women don't like rubbers either.
Okay, but she
They
if
don't
she
either.
ain't gonna make you take it off though.
No, but there's
That's right.
women. Look
She
at the
might say,
situation with Drake. Was that what Drake? Was somebody went in the bathroom, took his rubber, and then went in the garbage can and got it, dumped it with
But most
themselves?
men ain't drink. We ain't
and
drink.
then yeah, we don't
No,
even
I
know
know.
that's
No,
true.
most men aren't Drake, but there's some good-looking guys out there. These women, and they just see an unattractive woman with a nice body and want to have sex with that woman. Wants to have his child. Women want to have good-looking children. That's a fact, and then that happens often. Come on now, you can't deny this. You cannot deny this.
So men don't want
Often.
nice looking children?
It
Because
may
I
happen.
remember the boyfriend I was with was trying to get me pregnant, imagining that our children would have my eyes and shit, my hair, like the niggas used to say that shit all the time. In fact, the men who I've been that's the shit that was said.
I don't think men pursue it more than women pursue it.
That
I
don't
don't
make
think
sense
that.
what you're saying. Y'all
Well, it
pursue
doesn't.
us
Well,
just
okay, I'll
because you
make it
got a
make
big
sense.
butt and a pretty smile. And you saying that we only pursue what? But men with good hair or some shit?
I don't want to have a child by a woman with a big butt and a pretty smile. She has to have a whole package. If the package is not complete, then I wouldn't want a child by that female at all.
Well,
I
that's
just
you, but
wouldn't want
that's
it. I
not what
mean,
these men are
unless
saying, though.
she's the
Hey,
right
Sapa,
female.
how you doing?
You
Oh,
know?
wait. Don't say nothing. Give me a second. I gotta make some change. Give me two. Okay. Sapa, say you there?
Yeah, I'm waiting on you, bro.
Okay.
But I'm about to get off in a few, though, then I'll start talking, though, because I got people here with me. I don't want the background to be too loud. I'm listening, though.
Okay. Devastating. How you doing, my brother?
Oh, what's up?
Just chilling. How long you was on last night?
Shit. All the rest of the goddamn night.
Okay, I did
I
see
was
you
asleep
driving.
though. Yeah, I'm saying the phone was on. I wasn't up.
Oh, okay.
I was in a coma.
Yeah, I got back on probably about had to be about 5 when I got back on.
That's what woke me up. Them motherfuckers. Mad as hell. Damn, I could have cut this motherfucker off.
Yeah, but you should have heard this one dude talking crazy, talking about living that trife life. His name was like espresso or something like that, or express or something. I don't know. But he was trying to say some girl took him out for his birthday to what's the name of that place? Atlantic City.
Mm-hmm.
And he at the crap table, and some other girl walking up to him like needed help on how to play craps. So the other girl, I'm saying I'm just showing them how to play craps. It's nothing. I told him, nigga, that's disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Like if somebody treats you somewhere,
right?
You know what I'm saying? And you helping them out. talking about, oh, I'm living that trife life, you know what I'm saying? And blah, blah, what? That shit was just talking crazy.
That's what
But
the
then he
women
tried
are
to say
saying.
that,
The
didn't he
women,
try to say that, oh, well, she looked like Precious. But this was after the fact. This after the fact that all the guys on the panel wasn't agreeing with him.
mhm.
Then he tried to dog her out. I was like, dog,
Right?
you lying
But
about
he
that.
went out with her in public, and you know what I mean. He did all that shit, and then he gonna talk about it. See,
He
that
had
proves
his
that
beer
point.
goggles on. He
Yeah,
had his beer goggles
no,
on.
them not Bill Goggins. He went with her because he was interested in it. That's what it was. You don't go out to no out in public with hundreds of people with somebody who you think is disgusting. So apparently he was okay with it.
She
And
must
then,
have
of
had
course,
she must have had a fat ass. And he just said,
and
fuck
then,
it.
you know what I'm saying? She wanted to have sex. You know what I'm saying? My mother don't treat you like that.
Newsflash.
What's up?
That video y'all was playing
Which one?
with the ratchet, him eating. I'm gonna get on him later. The video from the girl.
You mean today?
Yeah, just now.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know you said stay out of it, but shit, she ain't gonna have no problem getting dudes ready to smash it right now. As soon as they got done watching it.
I know that's right. That's what I said. Yeah.
Shit.
She ain't gonna have no issues.
Type of game she run. You see, he didn't have no motherfucking problem with his greedy ass. You heard the baby for the chicken, Miss Bomb, in the video. She said, "Not right now. Let me finish it." And then his ass rolled up, probably left one piece for all them kids. Greedy ass.
Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't.
Yeah, he was back there for over 20 minutes. I counted.
Oh,
Greedy
damn.
ass. Yeah.
So he talked. Did he talk in it?
No, he was just in the back.
Oh, okay. He was eating.
No, she was a good looking chick. She was. I love the
give
brown
a
skin girls.
fuck. He ate up all the shit. He come out today. No, it wasn't today. It was right before the call. Shit.
Yeah, you talking about the show she did with Kendra G, right?
Yeah,
with Kendra G. That girl was she was good looking. She had a pretty brown skin. Her face didn't look bad. I didn't see her body though. But
the men was talking about her body. They were saying she had a big stomach, and they were making it seem like
smashing it. They don't give a fuck.
I know that's
they
right.
Don't give a goddamn.
A lot of
about that damn stomach. They don't give a
They didn't give a. They say fuck that stomach. I hit straight up.
You hold on to that motherfucker shit.
Oh man.
But she just had some outrageous wants, but still she wasn't bad looking.
I don't think she had outrageous wants. I just think that if she's looking for who she claims she's looking for, she can't have a man in the background. She's claiming she's looking for a man. For a decent, like let's say it's one of you men who really want to get to know her for real. Would you want to get to know her when you see that she got a man who she smashed?
Yeah, that's disgusting. No, yeah, some people, a lot of dudes are that nasty though. A lot of them little incels, they nasty. That's nasty. She didn't have a problem with saying it. That's the disgusting part. She didn't have a problem with saying she got smashed last night. It was like, ew.
Okay, was it last night? It was today, that day, right there.
Today.
She said
God
today.
Damn. That's how nasty
that must have
some
been a
guys
different
are.
one, man. The one I came in on, I had to get off because I wanted to eat, but the one I was watching was the one that had the one night stand. Is that the same one?
Yeah.
Oh, damn. Hell
yeah.
No.
So that was a guy who showed up in her background. They had just got through having sex before she got on the show.
Hell no.
And she told it. Like I wouldn't have told. Like I would have been like, well, it's been a while. Or I would have chose not to answer. And then when they saw him in the background, they would ask me who that is. I would be like, that's my friend. Because they are just friends, right? If she said he never asked me to be his girl, then officially that's not his girl. But she on the show just telling way too much.
Good. You talking about the one night stand and you just got smashed a few minutes ago? Damn. How you looking for a man? You got a few men.
No, she knew what she was looking for.
No problem. That Instagram gonna be about maxed out. No more messages allowed.
Yeah. That's facts. That is
facts.
Oh
yeah. Niggas, she smashed. Let's get it in.
Yeah, shit.
And the kind of man she wants are gonna be in her DM who don't care.
Well, they was in there
Yeah, I
already.
do.
So what's the difference?
No, I agree with you. I think she's gonna be able to find exactly, who she want. I just think, we gotta be careful what we say, how we say it, when we say it, to whom we saying it. And but no, I agree. She ain't gonna have no problem getting a man.
Yeah, if
Right?
you in her DM after hearing that, you don't care. So you go into her DM if you don't care, and that's
Did that
exactly
dude look
what
like
she's
he
looking for.
fucking care? Did he turn back and say, "Oh, I wish you wouldn't be on there, look, being ratchet"? He didn't give two shits.
Yeah, he already got his. He got his. He cool.
He was laughing in the background.
Yeah, he didn't care. He said, "Fuck it, I'll take these sloppy, whatever."
Yeah, if you bust that nut, you got that. I don't give a fuck. I'm about to go to sleep moment. Shit, he don't fucking care.
Yeah, you get that little 15 minutes of fulfillment, and it's 18 or 21 years of misery. Shit.
What y'all got planned for tonight? Devastate, you working today or?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. What you driving now or you driving later?
Later.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You got enough rest? Make sure you're gonna be good on the road.
I ain't going that far though.
Oh, hubby downstairs too.
Yeah, I'm leaving from Mission Walk. I think it's Mission Walker. I think that's what it's called.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
yeah,
Bob.
I just got out of training, but then they told me to keep my gas receipt and go to lunch and turn in that receipt. So I went to Longhorn on the y'all gonna pay for it? Okay, cool.
What you were saying?
Hey, Bob. Is that a real remedy that a lot of men should practice, and a lot of men do practice it, but you know what I used to do if I find out that my second head is thinking from my big head, all I did was go somewhere and just go masturbate, get these hoes off my mind. And then as soon as I do that, it's just like, oh, then I can make rational judgments. A lot of these guys are not making rational judgments because of their hormone shit like that, right? They just want to smash, like hope, want to smash. And it's just like, nigga, go somewhere and masturbate, nigga, go pop, go somewhere, then you forget all about it. You can think clearly then. These guys are not thinking clearly because of the hormones. It worked for me.
That's true. That's true. You'll probably must go up to clear your mind though. What the hell was I thinking?
Yeah. You'd be surprised how you snap right back to your common sense.
Well, I'm not against it. Y'all, my grandson in the background. That's why I'm muted. He's doing his ABC.
Oh, Bomb can't be herself. She got these grandkids over there. I know Bomb want to talk some shit though. That's how you get both your heads right.
Do you wonder why nobody's agreeing with you?
Devastating. Are you driving anywhere in Indiana or no?
Not tonight, no.
Okay. I'll say because I'm back on 30 and they doing that construction, going to one lane again.
Yeah, I passed 30 twice today.
Yeah.
You just mentioned you wonder why no one's agreeing with you. Who are you referring to? To me or?
Is there anybody else that responded?
Yeah, someone responded right after you said it. And y'all were talking about Indiana.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. I keep it 100. Sure. That's why. Plus, we're on a females panel. So I'm not going to be agreed with. I know this. I know I jumped in a Shark Tank. I'm aware of that. But I
Another
still keep
reason,
it
another
real.
reason we stopped talking is we trying to find out, are we going to have a chance to talk to whoever just walked in if they're available? We be looking to see.
Right. I originally started talking to her, and then I didn't really hear nobody. I believe I started hearing you. That's why I tell her. I said, "Oh, somebody else talking." I didn't want to be the only one talking. I want to hear other input as well.
Hmm.
Well, we also don't want the women to hear our lies because we have a tough time keeping up with them ourselves. So.
Man, I'm a YouTuber. I hear they lies every day. That's why I am the way I am. I hear the lies, their lies every day. And it's
Are you a
like,
veteran too?
shit. What's that?
I doubt it.
Are you a veteran too?
No, I'm not a veteran.
Oh, I thought he
No,
was.
no, never. That's I don't claim what do you call it? False valor. No, I don't do
Stolen
that.
valor.
Yeah,
Okay,
stolen
that's
valor. Although I respect the military, don't claim it. I'm just a
yeah, I just got
motherfucker.
what's the name of the Longhorn do 10% discount for veterans.
Yeah, they always
I
doing something.
just had that outlaw ribeye.
Yeah,
I
I'm
never
waiting on my
see
seat. I'm
when
waiting on
you eat steak
my
or no.
seniors discount.
How many more years you got?
I got about 15 more years, 10
Oh,
more
shoot,
years.
that's a minute. Shoot. What is it, 65? What is it?
They
No, at
changed it.
55, you can get senior discounts.
Oh, 55?
Yeah,
You ain't no fucking 40 years old. What you talking about?
44.
You
October, I'll be
44.
45.
Okay. So 10 years, okay.
Yeah. No, but everybody needs to hear this. I actually believe we need to hear what the women think, and the women, they need to hear what we really think. I
No,
mean,
that's
in
cap.
order to
That's cap.
understand.
That's cap. You've been lying all night since you got on the panel.
No, actually, no, I haven't been capo. I will cap though. I'm not immune from capping. I mean, everybody caps, but yeah, I will cap. I mean, especially so I won't get doxxed. I don't. Yeah, I cap about certain things, because on YouTube you'll get doxxed real quick.
My memory ain't not good enough to be counting. You gotta remember your facts. So my memory ain't good enough. Just tell the truth and don't worry about memory and lies.
Okay, what's that?
Said tell the truth and you don't have to worry about remembering a lie.
No, facts of life. I never lie about the facts of life. I never lie about my experiences as well. A lot of people think I lie about my experience, but I don't know. I had different experience than a lot of people. I'm just one of those people I had a lot of different experiences than other people.
Oh, I thought
There's a
you
lot
said
of people
something
out there
else.
like me have different experiences, but I had some experiences that blow motherfuckers' minds. I mean, I still got friends who didn't understand how I did certain things and how I moved a certain way. And they like, damn.
Mother's damn Amazon trucks or trailers, Amazon trailers. That's what I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I know I've never had a problem with women. And then I had friends who hung around me. And then I had friends who never had problems with women as well. But then I had friends who had problems with women. They hang around me or my other friends who didn't have problems with women just so they can get access to those women. I didn't got a whole bunch of friends, a piece of ass, and never had it, because of me or other friends like me who didn't have them problems.
So you was the gateway. You was the gateway.
Yeah, I guess if you will, I guess so. But I experienced shit like that. That shit. I mean, I don't know. Some people understand women, some people don't understand women. But you know, I ain't a bad looking motherfucker. Plus, I understood women. I had sisters. I just listened to my sisters talk. And I was like, oh shit, I sucked all that game up.
Best thing to do. Let them women, sisters, and cousins. This is what the hell they talking about.
Now you listen to women, they tell on themselves.
Like you telling on yours right now?
Yep, exactly. Like I'm telling on myself. The truth. But then, I mean, I didn't realize there's a lot of unfortunate cats out there. Some people just ain't got it. And there's the people who got it. There's that old expression. There's two people in life, the ones who got it and the ones who ain't got it. The ones who ain't got it gonna doubt you. The ones who got it gonna know exactly what you're talking about because they can actually understand. They can relate to you.
30 East.
Yeah, you going through one of those zones is gonna be watch out for the Amish. Them horse carts.
Oh yeah,
Yeah. I hate them motherfuckers.
You got the right away like a motherfucker.
Hell yeah. You touch her, yeah, that's your ass. God damn, that's your ass.
You got an old ass truck.
Where's my boy Sinister? Sinister, why you ain't popped up?
You talking about Sinister Salt?
Sinister Cyborg.
Oh, okay, that's somebody else.
And then the other Sinister, that's my boy too. Shit.
This ain't no locker room, man. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm more thinking where the women at.
You know, shit. Hard leg ass.
There's enough of us on here now. Where the women at? Mimi, get up here. Stop eating up your husband.
I just didn't want to lose the link.
Where Mela at? Has she been on here yet?
Yeah, I don't know.
This shit keep on changing to 50 miles because they work them on the road. 50 miles. 50 miles out. 50 miles. Damn.
There's too many dudes up here. We need a chick.
A woman. They don't like being called females or chicks.
Oh, I could have said bitch.
That neither, especially that.
What's that?
So especially that one.
Oh no, I don't have a problem with triggering them. Shit. That's the fun part.
You like triggering them? Oh. Here
No, I
comes
don't.
Miss.
No, I said I don't mind triggering them. I don't mind triggering them. When you trigger them, it throws them off their game. You ain't get to saying anything. And then you can have a great time.
Now they're gonna drag you to hell. You trigger them.
You don't know how that works? Yeah, I had the best sex, pissing a chick off. Piss her off first. It's like a mating ritual. Piss them off first, then have great sex right after. Real talk. You ain't getting shit being nice to these motherfuckers. You got to piss them off first.
Did she come up here just to leave?
Not all, but certain ones. And wait a minute, where'd she go? I just seen a little image. Was that sack too? She don't want to talk. I just seen a female up here.
And she left. Came up and left.
Well, yeah, well, of course. You say what they want to hear, they'll stay. And have zero respect for your ass. You start blowing smoke up their ass, There's zero respect for you.
You just said say what they want to hear. Ain't that sound, blowing smoke up their ass if you say what they want to hear?
I'm not the enemy, bruh. I am not the enemy. I'm
No,
just
that's the question. I'm not being combative. I'm just asking.
okay. I didn't hear the question.
You said say what they want to hear, but then you said like don't feed no bullshit. But if you say what they want to hear, ain't that feeding them some shit? If you say what they want to hear, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but they're not interacting with us. I just see a bunch of guys.
No, they interacting with me. I ain't got nothing to do with you. Shit, just because they ain't interacting with me, don't throw me in that goddamn bus.
No, I'm saying the female. If there is a female,
that's what I just said. I don't have a problem with interacting with females. You do. Don't drag my motherfucking name in that sob ass story.
No, I
you
see.
having a problem interacting with females? That's your ass.
No, I'm reading. I'm
Do that
just
mean
reading
there's something wrong with the woman?
I'm
Something wrong with the woman because you can't fucking find a decent conversation.
No, I'm gonna tell you the titles I'm reading under avatars. There's Sack Pace, and then there's Sack 2. I see two names in here. But then I just see person. That's the same. Okay, so you're in there twice. That's what it is. But there was a female that popped in and then she popped out. I don't know how that happened. She must be a moderator then, who has access. Yeah. That's all that was. Misunderstanding.
50, huh?
Yo, I'm back now. So what we talking about now, y'all? What's the topic at hand? What's going on?
The ladies want him to get off the panel so they can come up. That's what's happening.
Who is devastating for you? Devastating for you.
No, I don't know, Devin. Rich Bleezy, the ladies' man. I don't know.
Yeah, who's devastating for you?
They'll tell you.
The man right there you're talking to right there.
Devastating for you. Are you a girl or a boy?
Bro, nigga, go up.
He's on the panel with you right now.
Well, shit. I don't hear nobody talking.
The other man you was
that's
talking
what we
to.
got through talking about. We need a course of action. Some need to happen in order for that to change.
Man, it's good. It's still early. It's Friday, man. Late's gonna come up eventually, man.
Say what they saying, because I'm driving. I can't see the chat.
Well, I'm
ain't shit popping off yet for them to come up there.
I told you why ain't no ladies on the panel. I don't know why you don't want to believe me. I ain't making it up.
That's smart.
Man. every time I see Rich come through, all the women be pulling up on the panel, man. So it's gonna happen.
Nobody want to hear that shit.
The dream merchant.
Come on.
Damn, that's fucked up.
Are you a dream merchant, Rich? You be selling.
I don't know. What's your definition of dream merchant? I'm selling dreams.
You be selling dreams. You be selling dreams. Just like I say, a dream merchant.
Yeah, Bobby Womack
remember that
wrote
old
a song.
song?
Bobby Womack, when he's with that group, wrote a song about it.
Dream merchant.
Yeah, I'm hip.
Yeah, it's
He
an
was
old
with
song.
who was he with at that time? He was with a group before he went solo. Mr.
Devastator. Who made that song? Dream Merchant. What old group was that? I can't think of it right now.
That was the
sounds like something before my time.
Valentinos or something. He was with a group called, I think it was the Valentinos. Or he was with one group before he went solo when they did Dream Merchant.
What year that come out?
Shit, that's old. That
gotta be 70s, 60s, something like that. It's an old song.
I know. Like
hey, Mr.
75 or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, New Birth. Okay.
Yeah, New Birth. Yeah, he was with Newberg. Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of them motherfuckers.
Oh, you hit me if you want to, you old motherfucker. See what happens.
Yeah, you in redneck.
Hey, like old people, I think when people get to a certain age, they should be required to do another driving test.
Lima, Ohio. Lima.
And people over 60 shouldn't be driving sports cars.
She was trying to like get over. I'm right here. I'm right next to you. You trying to get over. You don't see me?
That's all I'll be driving the motherfuckers on the highway. Corvettes and shit.
Can't old ass lady in the damn fucking charging that shit on challenges and shit. But like, oh hell no.
Oh, there go my Miller right there.
What?
Oh, he left? Oh, okay. He saw Miller, he ran away.
No, he said Miller came on the panel.
Yeah, Mello's up here. I guess waiting for audio to connect. Oh, shit, I'm about to drop my phone.
Hey, I got a question though, right? So that chick that we was watching that on the Kendra G show, do y'all think that some of the niggas that be complaining about women do that's the type of chick they probably be fucking with?
Hold on. Yeah, he gone, Miss Mimi. Rich Believe.
What happened, y'all? What happened?
Who that is? Oh, it's Ball. Oh, Ball.
Uh-huh.
That's Ball. You told who that is.
No, she said, hey, Ball, for a quick second, he sounded different.
Oh.
You know, sound like someone young for a second. I was like, who that is?
She is young.
That's right. I am young at heart, baby, heart. Anyway, yeah, I was downstairs. I just saw who just left. Somebody just left.
Figure Rich.
Rich left, and then Mella came up. I don't know if she left right back out. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, make sure y'all had the code so y'all can let people in and out. Huh?
Hey, Ball.
The tablet upstairs? Okay, Mama coming. Uh-huh.
No, but what I was saying, look, I asked them, right? But we didn't get, and nobody answered the question yet, though. We didn't get a chance to, but that type of woman that you was playing on a video, right? Do you think like those are the type of dudes that be complaining about women? Because I noticed that, like, that be in the space, bitching about females and shit. I asked that because I see dudes who mess with fast women and be complaining and upset about the outcome. With dealing with that type of chick, like somebody who out there, smashing different dudes. They let anybody run through them, and some people really be trying to save her. Like even like how we know that some niggas gonna be sliding their DMs, right? In that girl DM, so they will slide in her DM, but it might be one or two who might actually try to wife her up. And I think a lot of people even want to mess with somebody like that. You set yourself up dealing with that type of person.
Yeah, but that shit could get somebody killed too. Fuck that.
Don't save her. She don't want to be saved. I learned my lesson a long time ago. I thought this young lady was faithful to me, and I got off work early, and I was like, oh, I'm gonna take her out to dinner. And I knocked on the door. She was like, leave. He got a gun. What? He came outside, shoot.
Yeah.
Ever since then, call before I come like a motherfucker. That's when the Outcast song, "Call Before You Come."
Yeah,
you mean for real? Up. That's some real shit. Call before you come.
Yeah, all that. I was just in the neighborhood. Shit went out the window.
Oh yeah, and I do that too. Like, don't pop up in my house.
Yeah,
I don't care where you.
I hate that shit right there, man.
I'm a victim of it.
Don't pull up my driveway.
I'm a victim.
Yeah, I said talk to somebody, man. She just do fuck, bro. Oh my, she got on my nerves with that shit, man. I'm just telling. I see a text message. I'm at your door.
The woman I was with, she knew what it was. As soon as she knocked on the door, like soon as she heard the knock, she automatically knew. Oh, I couldn't lie. I was like, damn.
And that's another reason too. I don't really try to mess with nobody. Like if somebody fresh out of a relationship,
Yeah.
you know, I won't try to talk to you. You know, like if you say you just broke up with somebody, like nah.
Yeah, last
Because you
night.
probably think y'all broken up, but he don't know that. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah,
Or what about when they leave stuff in your house?
yeah, I left whole living room set there, man.
No, when
now
they leave
I
stuff in
think
your
they be
house,
doing that shit on purpose though, man.
like
Sometimes.
they leave their earrings or they leave
Yeah,
their
I
head.
think some chicks do that shit on purpose, bro. They know they be doing. You know what I'm saying?
I
Like
always
even
got
shit.
caught. I always got caught with the underwear in the car and the house. Yeah.
Yeah, because it be places that you don't think it'll be at, like on the side of the bed or some shit. You know,
Like get them condoms, get rid of them condoms, everything. Buy a 12-pack, get ripped into threes. Like, yeah, I bought a 3-pack. Get it up. Oh, man.
I mean, I always got a fresh box in my car. That way, a bitch can be like, "Oh, I counted yourself the other day. Now it's one less." No.
I'm saying get that 12-pack and rip it into threes. Like I bought a 3-pack. Hold that you hide that 12-pack like the actual box.
No.
Nah, women be them chicks be the detectives though. I swear. They be knowing everything to do and all the tricks.
You gonna take out the trash? Look inside the trash. Okay. Then you
so
deserve to find
how long do it take to get the woman sent out of the car? Bottom line. Minimum.
Oh, yeah.
Minimum.
Well, for me it's different because you know. Oh, go ahead. My bad, Sonic. What?
No, I'm saying it depends because you know they try to spray their perfume and everything in your shit. But what you doing? Oh, I'm trying to know you ain't trying to freshen up. You trying to leave that shit in my car. It depends though. It depends what they spray. You know, or whatever perfume they got on. But that's why I end up rolling with the windows down.
I sell my Ozium on deck, and I got like 10 air fresheners hung up, man. You know, I be burning those, so yeah, now I be burning, so I gotta stay on point with that.
Stockpot said that shit don't work with the woman, man. No.
Hey, shit, I gotta try something, right?
Even if she don't wear no perfume, even if she don't, come on, man. Soon as she stick her nose inside that goddamn, you know what I'm saying? That shit gonna come gushing out. Yeah.
or if they got long hair, or even weave, and they shit. You mess with a girl with short hair, like, what the fuck is that?
Sometimes they use that glitter.
Oh yeah.
I got caught on my dress shirt one time. I didn't even know she had it. That's why I was extra mad. Plus I was busted.
Devastating. That's why I be saying sometimes you chicks know they be doing all the setup. She was like, you know, I'm about to be petty and let his girl know that she was fucking with me.
Yeah, I got set up.
That would it be, man. You know, I had a lot of fun though during my. I mean, I'm talking like I'm old though, but my early 20s, man. Boy, man. I didn't care if you had a nigga. You know how many times the girl gave me her number? She like, I got a boyfriend. So what?
Nah, I was doing it in the big city. I was wild in the motherfucker. I should have been in jail or possibly even worse than that. Many times over. I wouldn't recommend it to any other, especially black men in America today. Don't ever do what I did today. That's my recommendation.
Man, but you know, it takes a while, devastating, to not be thinking with the wrong head all the time. You know, some of us never grow out of it.
Rub it off. And go talk to him. Oh shit! Some shit fell off their stuff. Oh.
Oh, I showed where the truck turned over this morning. I think right before you got on. Already.
No.
Yeah. They couldn't see early morning fog and the curve came up and they went straight and the road went left.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah.
I'm looking at I'm looking at some of the comments in the chat.
Yeah, ain't no sense in lying. Shit. I mean, what the
They
fuck?
can relax talking about they always cheating, man. Nobody be cheating, man.
No, it's gonna come out.
Sometimes I be taking y'all in a whole relationship where we never confirm anything.
Yeah, either way it goes, man. Shit.
I mean, even living as a single man, a woman will still try to leave stuff in your shit.
Yeah, I'm not
Oh
denying
man.
none of it. Yeah.
And they try to act surprised when you get, oh, here, you left, you almost left this. Oh, here you go. Oh, what?
No, I thought she was gonna finish it, the little video. I don't know what the end of it was. If there's an ending, is there any way that could end any other way other than fucked up as it was?
I'm trying to see what happened. I thought they was scared to come because Rich was up here. He's gone now. Where they at now?
Yeah.
Where
They're trying to make sure he ain't coming back.
they?
They need a clearance period, yeah, like a 15-minute grace window or some shit.
All clear.
Yeah, the green light, hell.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, man, that dude just as trifling as she was, hell. Shit, forget talking about her, hell. His little old low self laying his nasty ass up in her bed, waiting on her to fucking what she had chicken from she bought chicken from KFC and lied and said she cooked it.
Man, fuck that. All right, let's be real. Let's be real for a minute with these ladies, right? Tell me, have y'all ever cheated on someone before? If so, why?
No, I usually break it off. I break off whoever I'm with, so they can't put that shit on me. I break that shit off. I know.
Yeah. All right. So I'll go next then. Me, I think I was. Oh, I know. I want to say maybe 22. I cheated on somebody. I thing is though, I it was kind of fucked up what I did too, cause I know I ain't really want to be with her, but I was just like being nice, like like oh I don't want to hurt you. Like it's gonna sound fucked up though, but either way though, in my mind I'm like shit, I don't want to hurt you. I don't say no to you, da da da. But I know at the same time I didn't want to be with her, and I actually did end up hurting her anyway because I had hollered at somebody behind her back, messing around for a little bit, and she found out, and then we broke it off. But that was the only time I actually ever cheated on somebody, and we was considered to be in a relationship. How about you, Devastating?
I'm waiting on the women to come up. Didn't he ask the women?
No, this one to be honest too. They always capping anyways.
Nah. Dude, I was in the military, man. Shit, where you want to start, fuck? I had a military sticker, and I was working for the government. Add those two up. Yeah. I don't know.
But fuck with my last two relationships though, when I was serious with somebody, I ain't do that shit. And I ain't gonna hook up with anybody
Yeah,
who I ain't trying to be serious with, and I can't cut to other people I'm talking to loose.
yeah, it's different now. Answer what question? I did. I'm gonna get on.
They need
I'm gonna get on that other topic too. I ain't running from that topic. It's funny how
or
women.
is the link posted or
No, that's
pinned or
what I'm
whatever they
saying.
call
I was waiting on her to get back. I thought she was back, but she probably going back and forth to get the gas. I'm not pleading the fifth.
Oh man.
Let me see. I met this lady off base. She lives in the next town over. She had the same birthday as mine, the exact day, except it was 1 year later. So she was 12 months. Yeah. So it was this lady from Hawaii that I had ran into earlier. I was trying to get with her earlier before I met her. So I kind of fell into that one. Are you satisfied now? That's a true story. Oh, y'all baking cookies?
You know, you young though, man. You gonna have fun and you gotta do shit.
Dude, when I was in the
Especially
10th
me,
grade, all my girlfriends were either in college or out working. From 10th
that shit
grade
been better for
on
you
up.
then.
That's what I'm saying. All my friends, they still was messing with girls in the school. Shit. I skipped. Yeah, that story is
Man,
over,
just
Miss Universe.
but I was young, devastated, man. I'll tell you, when I'm going partying on Wednesday and probably don't get back home till Saturday, bro.
Oh yeah, you lived once.
What? I'm out every day, man.
Yeah.
I don't know why I even try to be in a relationship, man. At that time.
Oh, the lesson learned,
Hanging out.
LB, was don't make the quick decision. Yeah, I think.
Yeah.
No, 30 more minutes and I'll be to the house. Man.
Yeah, dudes don't like to talk about the shit they did a lot. And they don't like to take L's. So you won't see no content creators coming up with a channel talking about, how they assumed that nobody was gonna find out all the shit they was doing.
Man, fuck that, man. We grown, man. Shit happens in life.
Shit.
It's how you bounce back from it, man.
All these perfect ass motherfuckers complaining like a motherfucker.
Yeah, like I had to take L's to learn about shit, man. You know, especially when it comes to women.
And then, because I'm in this time, like, I broke up with the young lady, so it wouldn't be cheating per se, but then she still wanted to mess around. But then she was like, "Oh, I'm cheating." I said, "Well, we broke it off. We broke up." And she said, "Just the simple fact of me messing with somebody else and messing with her, that's cheating." I was like, "No, I broke it off, and you wanted to still mess around. So, hey, it's not like I'm gonna turn you down." Oh, that's cheating.
I just trying to tell niggas, man, you just gotta be honest. Like I started getting my most success with people is when I'm just honest about whatever my intentions are.
Yeah.
There may be a lot of women out here who be thinking the same way and be wanting the same shit you be wanting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like I said, my
You,
memory not good enough to keep up a lie. You gotta remember your lie. Just tell the truth. Don't worry about it. I used to like hate when friends and family try to put me in their lives. Like, no, don't put me in your shit. Oh no, I don't know nothing about nothing.
Shit, that
Don't
just
try to
happened to me.
call. Yeah, but like, oh, I was with you. No, you
No,
was
that
not.
just happened to me. With that guy, Rich Bleed, try to drag me into the lie. Like, yo, fellas, ain't no women talking to us, motherfucker. Yeah. I wonder the fuck why. Yeah. Oh,
and
dude.
Mule ain't shit for that comment she just said.
Who?
What she say?
Mule University, right?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
That is a red flag, though. That is a red flag.
Hey, man, that doesn't mean we get like a car to smell good. That's it.
Nope. Oh. Hiding something.
Man, we ain't hiding nothing, man.
Like you said.
Trying to hide bad order, man.
Either some weed or another woman. Them the only two choices. And you can explain every other smell. You can explain. You can get away with every other smell on the planet. But them two right there, the weed and the woman, the two W's, they are guaranteed to have your ass.
So that don't mean white women?
I don't give a fuck what type of woman it is. No. Out of all the smells on planet Earth, them two smells will determine your fate probably for the rest of your life. You definitely gonna get some shit one way or the other. So gotta make that decision, bro.
I just be forgetting to throw out the other air freshener. I just be grabbing and putting on that.
Yeah.
Hey, relax, man. That's the best one. The black ice scent. I got about 10 of those right now. Yeah, I got about 10 of those right now in my in the Walmart bag, man. But that shit don't be lasting though. I feel like as soon as I put my window down, that shit gone.
See, press open up, that should be strong, so strong to burn your nose.
Somebody said that's why women not coming up. Nah, they ain't coming up. They don't want you. And plus it's Friday, man. People probably doing a few things.
I still gotta work tomorrow.
You know them ladies gotta recharge themselves, to get ready to come cuss us out later.
That's the cheapest gas I saw so far, $3.93. Oh, man. Devastating. Do you prefer to drive at night or it don't matter?
Yeah, the night is the shit, boy. No construction, less traffic, easy going, wide open. Yeah.
Unless you in North Carolina.
I don't know if y'all was able to hear me just like a few minutes ago, but I was on mute this whole time and they didn't know.
Okay.
We didn't hear nothing. How you doing, young lady?
Yeah, Mr. Q.
Man, I was having a whole conversation. What's up, Tequila?
How y'all doing?
All right.
That's well.
Yeah, we good.
It's good. So what y'all got going on for today?
We were spilling our beans.
I hear.
We just vibing. Might step out later. Still early.
I finished on my airport training. Had a nice steak, and now I'm heading home to chill out.
What's your evening looking like, Tequila?
Well, I am packing my daughters up because they're about to go spend some time with their dad for the rest of the summer before school starts up here.
So you about to have a hot girl summer now?
More like a boring summer, like catch up on sleep and rest.
You gotta do something fun for yourself after you rest all up. Get something like a good week and rest all up. Then something fun.
Hold on. Oh, you say your kid about to be gone?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, so you about to be acting a fool now, huh?
No, I'm pretty boring. I'm pretty boring. But I
That's what you
I
can
am
tell
gonna
us,
rest
man.
up.
I am too.
Oh, okay. Hey,
I don't
do
go
your
to no
thing,
clubs
man.
no more. I like going out to eat, and yeah, that's out to eat, and maybe like events, museums, and crazy shit like that. But that I'm homebody too.
I be missing them after like week 1. I be like, I want my babies back. I miss them.
Shut up, Alpha Omega. You always making it seem like kids is a problem.
I miss them after they're gone about a week. But it's a much needed break. I'm not gonna lie. Because I had them pretty much during the whole school year. And then they go spend the summer with their dad, but they're going later. Well, of course, later. So they want to just spend August with them.
Except for we're coming before my birthday.
Yeah, you'll be back before your birthday. But yeah.
That's what's up, though, man. Hope you enjoy yourself while you can.
Yeah, that's what I do.
You know,
Just
whatever
rest up.
that look like.
Yeah. Honestly, people don't
Being
understand
at
like
Jerry and watching
rest,
Netflix.
rest for a mom is life. Like it's my holy grail. When I can kind of like wake up when I don't have to be on a set schedule. So I could wake up and kind of do what I want to do and not have to worry about other people. Or I don't have to share my food.
What's your favorite Ben and Jerry ice cream?
I'm not a big ice cream person, but I do like cake. So I love to bake. So I be baking all kinds of stuff.
Cake. What type of cake? What's your favorite?
Well, my favorite is a 7-Up cake. I love a 7-Up pound cake.
7-Up cake. I don't remember.
And like
7-Up pound cake?
a strawberry crunch cake. That's good too.
Yes.
I haven't did that much baking.
Nandi, take your iPad somewhere else. But yeah. But as far as what y'all was talking about cheating and stuff, my whole 20s I was with their father. I met him when I was 18, right in college, when I first got to college. And we were together pretty much ever since until I turned about 30 and we broke up.
Yeah, that's a long time.
Yeah, I spent my whole young youth in a relationship.
Yeah.
I feel on that because I did the Marine Corps. As soon as I got out, I met this young lady. You know, like so I was like 23. We were together all the way up to I think the last time I actually spoke to her was my 30th birthday, and she was saying happy birthday to me. And this after we broke up and everything. It was like, yeah, it was a waste of my damn 20s.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I didn't meet her, I would have went right back in the military.
Yeah.
I don't
But
feel like it was a waste of my 20s because, I got my daughters.
yeah,
Um, but I do feel like I lost myself
yeah,
in that relationship. I didn't get to, I guess, in some ways, experience what some other young ladies who was able to experience. But
you wanted to do other things.
yeah, I wanted to
Oh,
travel the world, to be completely honest.
You still do it. You just gotta plan it now.
Yeah, it's just different now. But no, I wanted to travel the world singing. That was my plan. I wanted to
Um,
be a world-renowned opera singer.
opera, so you can hit them high ones, or is it?
Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, I most certainly can. Hello?
Oh,
yeah,
when I think of
yeah,
opera, I think of that Fifth Element movie.
he driving right now. I'm not. I'm at the house.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. The other lady, they coming up. Everybody getting their stuff together. It's almost snack time. The mid afternoon Friday night before they start getting
I got 22 minutes shit before I be home.
yeah.
And the countdown. I had to take a different route so I didn't run into no traffic. So and then study moving. But shit, I was in that damn sun learning how to load stuff up
Yeah,
onto a damn airplane and all that stuff and
both ways.
taking
Yeah.
stuff from.
Go like the one right next to me. I'm right here. Look, I'm right here. I'm ducking.
But other than that, I don't really got no plans for this weekend. Looking working and then relaxing. Who just came up?
Meal.
Hello, everybody. Hello, Devastating Silence,
So,
Hello.
Posse, and Tequila.
Hi.
Yo,
Y'all had a very interesting conversation, right?
A little bit,
yeah, it
yeah.
was. Yeah. Yeah.
I was taking notes.
About what?
We're gonna do a new show. It's How to Catch a Cheater.
Yeah. But let me ask you this though, Mule. You don't think people can grow from that though?
I don't know. Did you?
Yeah, I think I did drastically.
You did.
Like
Well,
how I was thinking at like 21
was
and how I am
Mhm.
now, like I'm two different people.
I asked a
You know.
question in the chat. So was it kind of exciting? Is that why you would do it, or like did you feel like a rush or exciting? Like maybe I'm going to get caught. Was that a thrill or something?
Well, for me, no, it really wasn't. Like to me, it was just like I just don't care. You know, like I just felt like I could get away with it. It is what it is. When at that time, so I don't really think it was really a rush.
Mm.
For me, also
Because I be
thinking I could get
watching
away
like
with it and
shows,
shit.
and I'll see men cheating, and it seem like a men or women, whatever movie or whatever, and it's almost like trying to hide one leave out, or they'll be in a restaurant and like their other girlfriend or boyfriend pop up, and it just
Hmm.
seemed like they look so nervous, but it's like they don't stop them from doing it. It's just like maybe
But
that's
yeah, I think
exciting.
that's from people that actually like cheating though. That's why that's when I realized cheating wasn't for me because I felt some type of way when she found out. You see what I'm saying? Like, so that's a feeling I don't want to do to somebody again. Like that's how I think of it now. It happened to me before. It did hurt. I can't. I'm human. You can't do nothing about your feelings. So I think that's something that I do put in consideration. Somebody that's really fucking with you, doing that, and the third, and you still go behind their back and do some shit like that. So, that shit. I do think that's wrong. So if I was somebody who probably was doing it for the rush, I probably would not be able to get rid of that.
Well, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, and I just think, especially, that's why I think your 20s are like you're growing, years and learning years. Because I mean, the good thing is that they have men that's in their 60s and 70s still doing stuff that people did in their 20s, and not just men, and people. So sometimes if you keep doing the same thing, like you have never learned anything better, a better way to be. But anyway, I wanted to tell y'all that Miss Tequila is a real opera singer.
A real what?
She's a real opera singer.
Opera singer?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's how she sounds so quiet. Hey, that's what's up, man. No, I say you sound so quiet, like your voice.
Oh no, I have a huge voice. It's big.
Yeah,
that's what's
she
up,
does
though.
not sing the way she talks.
Like
The way she sings, huh?
What you said, Devastating?
Like Michelle A.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah, like that.
And I like that when she not just the opera. I like when you were singing like the regular songs when we were over there.
Mm-hmm.
She can sing anything really.
Yeah, I love
But
music.
opera is what pays her, but she sings everything.
I love it. I love
You feel like giving us a little quick song?
it.
Why
Y'all
you
want to
trying to put
hear?
her on the
Y'all want to
spot?
hear opera? I don't care. I mean,
Yeah,
it's singing, so I don't care. I just wouldn't
yeah.
figure they would want to hear that.
No, not opera, any kind. Freestyle us a song right quick. No, tell me what's the song that's I don't want to say
Yeah, I guess
Shirley
you just
Murdoch.
coming and take over the panel,
So
huh?
listen, I don't know no Shirley Murdoch songs like that.
Oh shit! They're gonna send you the email, all the words, Mr. Keeler. So look out for your fan mail. They'll
So
send you the
who
words. Yeah, they're gonna
Devastate, make a suggestion for a song.
They're
Why
gonna
y'all
What
teach
why
her
y'all trying
how
to
to
put
sing
that
that
young lady on
song.
the spot?
No, they want her to sing it now.
I just wanted to show y'all a little bit of her talent. It's really beautiful, y'all. Tequila, what's a song that's that you know the words to? Oh no.
Well, I mean, y'all know, even though y'all had that conversation last night about Christianity, but y'all know I'm a Christian. So a lot of songs that I do sing are gospel songs. So I mean,
You
I
know,
know
in the
all
room, then. You know, in the room.
in the room.
Yes, in the room.
Come
Well, how does that go?
on in the room.
Oh,
Jesus is my
oh,
doctor.
yeah. I was not about to sing that song.
That is
Yes, I know
old
that
school.
song. Yeah, that's
That is
old
old
school.
school.
That's a song that my grandma and all of them used to sing.
No, those the ones with the feeling in it. Those the ones that make you cry. Those the ones you feel in your soul. Some of the other ones they be on some other stuff. Because
That is so
I was
funny.
done when I see
Sing some
these.
Yolanda Adams.
Or you know some Nina Simone. She was.
Damn, boy, y'all going hard.
See,
Okay,
here's the thing.
okay.
I know a lot of songs. I just don't be remembering the lyrics. So let
Yeah,
me think
they
of
got
something
you
real
covered
quick.
though. Yeah, they ain't, don't worry about that. That's the last thing you should worry about.
I'll think of something real quick.
Yeah, it's got to be something that she's comfortable with because shit, they curious now. They putting you on the same pedestal as Whitney Houston. So yeah,
Damn, I didn't hit no traffic till I got in town. Ain't that some shit?
yeah, she probably have a Hall of Fame statue.
All right. So I'm trying to think of something. Every time I sing, my kids are gonna run up and start talking what bothering me.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm like, I don't know if I want to sing, but all right, here we go. Sometimes you have to encourage yourself. Sometimes you have to speak victory during the test. And no matter how you feel, speak the word and you will be healed. Speak over yourself. Encourage yourself in the Lord. Lord. Oh, sometimes you have to speak a word over yourself. The pressure is all around, but God is a present help. Oh, the enemy created walls, but remember, giants they do fall. Speak over yourself. Encourage yourself in the Lord. Hello?
Oh,
Oh,
is
you
that
about
you?
to
Oh,
sing it?
yeah. We weren't gonna stop you. We thought we waited
Girl,
the long
you
version.
gave me chills,
Yeah.
tequila.
We want more. Yeah, the crowd.
Yeah, more.
Oh, girl, you gave me chills.
When the CD dropping? The CD is dropping what day? Labor Day?
Well, I mean, that's how I kind of get my money too. Like, I'm the praise and worship leader at my place I worship. So, you know, I work with different singers, get the music together, all that kind of good stuff. I just love music. That's me. That's what I do, y'all. I'm a musician.
Yeah, we all waiting on the next song.
And I'll just give a little bit of classical.
Okay, I'm going back on music.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, that's a little bit of classical.
Oh, that was
Yeah,
beautiful too.
yeah,
Tequila, did you have to learn those languages though?
yeah.
Yeah, we had to learn different languages.
Yeah, because I noticed that you go from it's not all just Italian.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot of songs were done in Latin, Italian, German, French. They were all done in different languages.
You change languages in one song?
No.
Oh.
No, it's
Hey, what got you into opera? Because I also haven't met somebody
Yeah,
who does opera.
yeah.
Um, okay, I know this might sound funny, but when I was a little girl, I always loved like all the Disney princess movies, and all the Disney princesses would sing classical, like well they would have like some kind of operatic voice. So that's pretty much what it
Yeah.
was when I was a little girl. And then when you decide you want to go to school to be a music major, they start teaching you different genres of music and stuff like that. Because I could always sing, but you had to train to be a classical singer. But yeah, when I was little, I would always sing like Cinderella songs and stuff like that, or Snow White songs. I was the typical little girl. Well, the stereotypical little girl.
Yeah, yeah. Wasn't nothing typical about that. And
So I know some of you can sing "Fire and Desire" by Rick James
oh,
and Tina Marie.
yeah, no.
Yeah.
Are you gonna be Rick James?
No,
Yeah,
no,
no.
that's devastating right there. Devastating got that voice.
That was saying you gonna sing the Rick James part?
You gonna drag me into his outlandish request? Jeez.
Cause I know my girl gonna hit that Tina Marie part.
Yeah.
That's a duet though. I mean, only if you want her to just sing just the Tina part. No, Silence should be forced to sing it since it was his idea.
Yeah,
She can do it all. Shit.
he reached down to Mississippi and got that shit. Do that shit out there.
Oh, man.
And I'm pretty sure she probably can nail her part to the wall.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that is a good song though.
But no.
Tequila, do you know that song?
Yeah, I mean, I know it, but like I said, I don't know the words.
You do you listen to Nina Simone?
Yeah, I listen to Nina Simone.
Black.
But you know what I will say, y'all, is that I'm horrible with lyrics. I will tell you that I'm very horrible with lyrics. But yeah.
Have you ever did like any like plays, like a musical or something?
Yeah. I was in a lot of musicals. I did Aida. I did Once on This Island, Color Purple, Dreamgirls. What else I did?
So do you know French?
Yeah. I know some songs.
Because that song that Nina Simone did. No no Kita Pa.
Say that again.
No no Kita Pa.
I know what you're talking about. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you know that song. Another song she did was Black Was the Color of My True Love Hair. You know that song?
I don't know it verbatim or anything like that.
I mean, but
yeah, I've heard it. Yes, she has beautiful music. I love her music.
Damn, boy, Silent straight flexing on y'all motherfucking ass. Shit, God.
She didn't play when it came to her music. She'll stop her concert, like tell everybody sit down. Pay attention.
You got the whole chat room Googling what the fuck you just got to saying. Hell, they want to know that shit. Now tomorrow, they gonna be the only motherfucker that ever listen to the song. They gonna leave you out the deal.
Yeah, I like a lot of that old stuff. I listen to Muddy Waters. I listen to some of the Howlin' Wolf. I listen to all that old
Tequila,
stuff.
you know that song, I'd Rather Go Blind? I think it's Beyonce sung it in a movie.
Oh, Etta James. I rather go
Etta
blind.
James. Do you know any Etta
That's
James
a
songs?
that's a deep ass song.
No,
You
I
listen
don't
to the
know. I don't
words.
really know. Only
I
thing
got
I
that.
know is Atlas. That's the only one.
Y'all know some gospel songs though. Y'all heard her say that's her little niche.
Can you sing At Last?
Yeah.
That
Yeah, I guess if
song
I
been.
Google the words, I could.
I said that song been played out so
She
much.
just said she didn't know the words, Miss University. She just said that on her last comment. You didn't hear her?
She trying to force that song on me. What's a good gospel song? Or that what's his name? I think that was Marvin Sapp. Never would have made it.
Yeah, I know that one.
So Tequila, out of all the plays you were just naming, right? What was like the most challenging one to do?
The most challenging one for me to do was I want to say Dream Girls. Dream Girls
Why was that?
and Into the Woods. Into the Woods. Dream Girls, well, because I played Lavrel. So Lavrel, all her singing parts were extremely high. Well, I have a naturally high pitched voice anyway, but I literally had to sing in the rafters the whole the whole show.
All the
Everything was
notes, it wasn't
extremely high.
no down, nothing.
Nothing. Everything was very, very high.
Yeah, you had to drink
Wow,
a lot
that's
of
the
water.
wind.
Yeah, you had to drink a lot.
Oh yeah. And rest a lot too. And we would have matinee shows. So
Yeah.
it'd be 2 shows in one day. I would be like exhausted. Cause I mean, most of the shows are singing, dancing, and acting. So it's a lot. It could be very taxing sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I respect the people that do it though, man, because that is a lot of endurance, man. All that moving around, dancing, or whatever you got to do, and you singing on top of that.
Them hot ass lights.
And the hot
Oh
lights,
yeah.
And
the
them lights,
makeup,
yeah,
the
man.
costume changes. It's a lot.
Yeah, yeah, that's a whole skill within itself, man. So,
But I mean, if you love it, it's not hard. You get joy out of
yeah,
it. And
Yeah,
that's
I
where
did.
my heart was. But I mean, I love my daughters too. So I don't I don't know. I just know I had a lot of dreams, aspirations in that field when I was younger. But I had to kind of scale it back.
You ever thought about doing a YouTube channel and doing covers of songs you like?
You know what? My kid's father, he would always tell me to do that. And I don't know why I ain't never do it. But
Because
I
that's how
I
a
could.
few people got famous. Is people start liking their videos and they got deals.
You might not want to be famous right now.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
But yeah.
Or what about you heard a song called "Wild As the Wind"?
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay. No. It's another Nina Simone song.
No, I never heard that.
No. Or "Let Like Wine."
No, shit. When I was on stage and I talent concerts, I wanted to hear the scream of the crowd. Fuck that. That was like a drug. Shit, a rush.
I mean, right before you go on stage, it is. Oof, That's
Yeah.
that feeling is crazy. The adrenaline, and
You
then
almost guaranteed in your field. I wasn't guaranteed. I could have got booed. But yeah, there's a little bit more standard. It's still good though, yeah. That's why I went into different things that had crowds. Sports, talent contests, anything that involved a lot of motherfuckers having to cram into a space to look at it at one time. That like raised my eyebrows and shit.
yeah. Yep. But yeah, that's just a little bit of what I do. Mainly just music. Music and take care of my kids. That's all I do. I'm pretty boring.
Look like you got a full schedule.
I mean, it's still a full schedule, but
Yeah.
it's nothing like
Extravagant. I know. We know.
yeah.
You're not booking Virgin Atlantic Airlines for flights around the world and shit.
But I do live vicariously through like some of my friends, like some people I went to school with, because they are able to. I have to take this call.
Shit, it's Friday. Shit. Oh, that's your GPS. What happened to the GPS with the man voice?
Oh,
I think I had it one time.
are you talking to me?
Yeah, using Google Maps.
Oh, let me cut this down. You said what happened to the GPS with the man?
Yeah, one of them had a man voice one time. Like he had a British accent.
Oh yeah, that's the when I went to that that's when I went to that the pallet place and I found that GPS for $8.
Oh, okay.
That was a brand new one too.
Yeah.
I used it when I drove up to Indianapolis. I wanted to go see Corey Holcomb live.
Oh, okay.
I used it when I drove up there. But this is the one in here. This is my garment. This is the one I bought when I was working at a different spot. The because this one I have right here, you can put multiple spots in here, and this is the one I actually bought at the store.
Oh, okay.
Shit, I just got to the house. Stuff out. Happy to be home though, I know that much.
Yeah, just after 5 o'clock on the East Coast.
No stuff.
The last Friday in July and shit.
Hello.
Hello. Why you said hello?
Those neighbors saw me coming home.
Oh, I thought you were talking to us.
You got quiet over there. John.
Oh, I didn't want to offend Devastator.
I was good.
How would you offend?
Hello.
Yeah,
Hey,
welcome back.
But yeah, you put me on the spot. You.
Now it's time for her to show her talent. What can you do, young lady?
you feel like I'm putting you on the spot? I'm just proud of you. You know that. You know that's how I do. That's it.
Sheila, somebody in the chat wanted to ask if you ever wanted to sing like a national anthem at a sport, like a sports event or something.
Oh, yeah, of course. I mean, I've sung it like at local events, but
Oh, so you
yeah.
had them?
Mhm.
Oh, okay, that's what's up.
Where is my shit?
We need to try to find a way to get you on the Super Bowl then.
Right. I would love to. I would love to do it.
So your kids sing too?
Yeah, it should be like Joe Jackson on it now.
I don't know if she heard me or not.
Say that again.
Yes,
He
I was
they
asking
sing.
he asked
do
your
your
kids
kids sing?
too.
Oh, do my kids sing? Yeah, they do.
And I said you'd be like Joe Jackson.
A musical family. So my daughters can sing. My oldest daughter, she's an artist as well. So she paints, she draws. My little sister, she has a degree in art and graphic design. So we do art, we do sculptures, we paint, we dance, sing, all of that.
Yeah.
YouTube,
Okay,
do you hear what a
okay, so
normal
it's in
family does?
Huh?
I was asking YouTube, do they have any idea what a normal family does?
But yeah, that's what my family do. We're artistic people,
Creative,
all
yeah.
forms. Very Yeah, we love creativity.
Left to right in the damn car. That's what I did.
That's what's up. So it's just in your
Tequila.
bloodline.
I've
Yeah.
been. Oh, go ahead. I'm sorry for cutting you off. Go ahead.
No, you go ahead, Mule. I was just saying, you good.
I've been watching PBS and I've taken up the hobby of painting. I know I told you this, but I'm getting so much better with my trees,
Oh,
the
nice.
forest scenery. Yeah.
Trees.
Yeah. Well, I'm not an artist, so I'm not naturally an artist.
I was
But
joking with you. I said
I
smoking
don't know if
trees. I
my
was joking
daughter
with you.
would want to show some of her
uh,
artwork, but she probably don't feel like it. She probably
it's
be doing her
beautiful.
little thing.
I know.
But
And the little one, she sings just like you, girl.
yeah, she loves to sing.
She was one day, y'all. We were on the show. She stole the show from you. I was like, go, 90, go, 90. Anyway,
Yeah.
I don't want to put you on the spot anymore because I feel like you have done us all a great service so far.
No, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate all the nice comments, everybody. Thank you.
Yeah, she can actually blow. You know, it be people that talking about it to sing, and you hear them, you just be like, all right. So the kilo you can blow, you can give your props.
I noticed I've been dealing with like a lot of what is it, insomnia when you can't sleep at night. And every time I get on my little phone or my computer, you guys are always live. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Always some
Y'all
shit
are
jumping
always
off.
live.
Yeah, I don't know if I've ever heard any classical on YouTube, even in a video, let alone on the panel.
But she have an album, classical album. But I mean, she just did that freestyle for y'all. Yeah, it's beautiful. They bring you. I don't even know what she's singing, but I tell you, it can make you cry. She's like, God damn, it just sounds so pretty.
Yeah, some people didn't go through the theater though. It wasn't in their environment, so still kind of the concept still kind of foreign. Oh man.
But I mean, I don't know. I ain't rushing my babies to grow up, but when they do grow up, I will try to step out there and do some stuff because I won't be that old. By the time my daughters are in their like 20s and stuff, I'll just be in my 40s.
Oh.
So I'll still be young enough to, get out there. Especially for theater. I'll just have to play somebody's mom or something in a show.
Devastating. What time you got to leave out?
Probably in a couple hours.
Oh, so you like leaving out late?
Yeah. I only go out there with 2 hours and 2 hours back. That wasn't that bad. Well, way back maybe it was longer than that, but shit, I went another way to beat that damn traffic. Yeah.
I'm trying to. I think driving is a skill. Not a lot of people like to drive, so
I
like
don't like to drive.
no.
Be driving. No, hell no. Shit. I like to look too. Shit.
Yeah, that's my part. That's the rule. I'm good. I'm good on the passenger side. Yeah, but I think that's something that a lot. Well, I always saw people who drove a lot like to drive.
You think I like dealing with fucking total moron assholes? Especially in the little bitty cars that want to fucking
Cut in front of you.
texting on their phone, 2 phones in their hand, all this crazy shit.
What I
They be
understand is
having
the
two
women that be
phones.
doing their makeup.
You think I'd like dealing with that?
I don't know. I mean,
truck drivers too, shit. They ain't immune. They be fucking up too, shit.
I don't know.
No, I don't like. I've never liked being in traffic. That ain't nothing that I like to do.
I don't think traffic bothers me when I'm driving. My problem with driving is I just feel like people drive too fast and they all, it's always like I'm blowing my horn at people. And now with all the road rage, I'm like, And so only time I really drive is like to work or to the grocery store or something like that. Other than that, the big stuff or when I gotta go way on the other side of town, I wait on him. I make him. I'm like, no, we gonna go when you off to go over there. Cause I just these people and it's all freeways and they drive super fast and bad. Mm-mm. I don't like it. I don't mind like the neighborhood driving and stuff. But like if I'm actually gotta go into Atlanta, nah, I hate it. I hate it.
Yeah, people that don't live there they don't know what you're talking about. It has become almost the top number one worst goddamn rush hour city in America, over New York and Los Angeles combined, based on the number of wrecks.
Damn, I can believe it. And I think a lot of people be drunk because like they would get right in front of you, like on the side of you, and knowing this their exit, right? And just whoop, like come sometimes 3 lanes over to hit that exit. They not passing up that exit. It's just like, So I do it, but it's not, I don't like it. But you know what's really weird? I love road trips. I don't mind like the open highway and I like I guess the conversations and stuff you can have. And it can be fun, the road trips. But like I said, I don't like to drive them. Shit, I don't like that.
Nobody likes to they like to get paid for them. They don't mind that. But that don't have nothing to do with liking to drive. No motherfucker want to sit in one goddamn spot for 4 hours straight. Goddamn strap across your goddamn neck. Trying to make sure that you stay alive from any asshole that's allowed to have access to the keys.
I'm trying to clean this man closet out. I don't know how people pour. I just did this closet. I don't know. He be rushing it. So he just pull a bunch of stuff out and just, I don't like that. I hate cleaning out your closet because you really destroy the whole room, right? Because you're pulling all this stuff out. And just to get it organized, to put it all right back. But it looks good once it's done. So, and that's why I like YouTube, because you can be doing one thing and still be entertained, Like you can kind of have company while you working and stuff, if that makes sense. But yeah, tequila, I do that too. I don't know what's up with the insomnia. I just pop up, and like YouTube, Bomb Cherry, y'all on. I be like, oh, okay. And I just listen, or sometimes I'll go back a little and just see what the topic is, and it be so kicks because it flows, right? The conversation go from one subject to the next subject. So I really like this channel. And that would say you right. You never hear opera on. I never even heard opera, honestly, from a person. I met a person who could sing opera until I met her. So yeah, we didn't grow up hearing it, but it is. You know who kind of sung opera? Maybe Mahalia Jackson. Not really opera, but kind of classical. Some of those old gospel songs. You know what I'm talking about, Tequila?
I think she gone.
Oh, she gone?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yeah, but some of those old kind of had some of those nuances to their voice. Like not really classical, but like the Disney songs. I think like Mahalia Jackson, her version of Precious Lord and stuff always had kind of like an operatic feel to it. So so earlier when I came in, y'all had the ladies' man on.
He left.
Y'all had the ladies' man on. That was funny in the chat. I'm like, what is he talking about? And then you guys were like, where the ladies at? He was basically like, well, we don't need them. Then he started saying something like, what he said? Yeah, sometimes I just say something bad to a woman just to make her mad.
You had to get the reaction. This some shit he was talking about, to get the reaction.
Yeah, but he a ladies man. So like, what? How does that even equal the same thing? Like, what the hell are you talking about? So you're gonna make her mad? Ladies, take notes. Take notes. No, I don't believe he's the ladies man. He might do get some ladies, but I hope not. Not just for you to be picking fights and arguments. Nobody should have time for that. That shit would drain me. Like, what the hell? But I think he said like, oh, one time the best sex I ever had was because of an argument. It's like, I have heard that before. So I have heard. Huh? Yeah, I remember this lady said something about angry sex. Somebody was saying that one time. And so far as the cheating, I've heard like in movies, and I don't know what else, but people will say that they do it because they give them a rush, like it was a secret or something, or the anticipation of them getting caught. I don't know. But that's why I think a lot of people are just chronic cheaters. I think that they just get excited about, I don't know, maybe like a thief, or you know how people are shoplifters and like Winona Ryder or these really rich people and they go in damn stores and steal $10 worth of stuff. I just think it's a rush sometimes people get to see if they're going to get caught up, see if they're getting away with shit. I don't know. You ever did anything like that to where you knew it wasn't the right thing, but it kind of was risque, so you would do it? Any habits like that?
No, not me. And then what I was saying was, they were talking about like they cheating things, but I was saying like, what about when the guy is single and the lady's single, but she still try to leave stuff at the house, like I guess marking territory, I guess.
I don't know. I would say yes. I mean, that's just my guess because women are kind of territorial, right? I think at least. But I don't really know. I think so. I heard Sarko say, I think he said that he had a girlfriend. No, I don't think they were official. I think they were. But he went to her house. He was gonna surprise her and take her for dinner. And say when she opened the door, she said, he got a gun, right?
No, that was me. That was me.
Oh, that was you.
Yeah.
How did that happen?
No, it was just I was
Was that your
working.
girlfriend? Were y'all official? Or were you guys, because I do think that a lot of times what I hear men say and women, they don't actually know if they're exclusive. Don't come to that, like have that conversation. So was that conversation ever had and she just was cheating?
Yeah, yeah. But I mean, this is when I
Well,
was younger. So like, yeah, so because what it was, I was in school and I had a full-time job. And the day I went there, they didn't, they were over booked, or I don't know what you call it, but it was too many people there. So, since I was the lowest person on totem pole, they said, well, you can go home. So I went home and I was like, oh, so happened I got paid that day too. So I was like, shit, let me take care of the, dinner or something like that. And I knocked at the door and I heard her, the door said, leave, he got a gun. I said, leave, he got a gun. What the fuck?
well,
So
I'm glad nothing happened to you. But you know what? I'm glad you found out before you wasted too many years with her. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah.
Yeah. And then he must have was the main guy. I don't know.
No, it was
Because
even that. He was so pretty much I was the pleaser, you know what I'm saying? And then he was the person she can talk to, or like, like the little girlfriend talk, blah, 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 or whatever the hell shit they were talking about. So, because, like my name's Silent, and I'm a quiet person. So he was the person that she can talk to, and I was the person that laid it down for her. So.
I don't know. I don't think I would ever have the energy to just really want to go cheat. I see stuff and I be seeing like on movies, well, oh, the guy got to hang out the window half naked, doing all kind of shit. And I just be like, do all of that really be worth it? But I think it's a thrill. I really do. You guys are not answering that question, but I believe it's a thrill or some kind of rush these people get because they are serial cheaters. Seriously, like, oh, there's a TV show
Honestly, with
Cheaters.
dudes, they just want to get some pussy. There's no like, oh, they won't. Oh, I wonder how her pussy feel. That's what that is. There's no like, oh, they get a rush out of it. Maybe it's the thing for the woman, maybe get a rush, but dudes, they just want some more greed.
But what if you already have a wife? What that's what I'm saying. If
It's
you
a thing
already
of I wonder how her pussy feel. That's what it is. It's like, oh, she got. I wonder how hers feel. I wonder how hers feel. That's what it is.
variety. So maybe that's why women cheat. I don't know. I don't know. I just always thought it had to be something chemical. And because I'm telling you, like I gave the example about the shoplifters, people will have a lot of money and go and steal very inexpensive shit
Yeah,
for a
that's like my
rush.
cousin. That's like my cousin. Like we kind of stayed a little bit in the hood. He stayed with his father, so on the good side of town. He would have a pocket full of money and still be stealing. I was like, what the fuck? Like you got money, still stole stuff.
He ever told you like he just liked to steal, like he liked the feeling or something?
I don't know what it was. He never said like why. He just
There's a term, klepto, klepto, kleptos, something like that. People who have to steal, they have that urge.
I remember when I was younger, he was so much of a stealer. He stole my money and then helped me look for it. That's what I was like, what the fuck kind of shit is this?
Oh Lord. I done heard people say that too. I think somebody said my uncle still shouldn't help you look for her.
But that's no lie. He did that. Dog. He was helping me look for it and everything.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I
So they
think
won't.
people who like that, they don't care. They're stealing from everybody. I don't know. I would like to talk to somebody like that. Just ask them what they get out of it. Because it can't just be the money or the objects, right? Because they already have money.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Or maybe feel like they beat you out of something. The rush of taking something. I don't know. On your current job, are you in a union?
Who, me? You talking to me?
Yeah.
Oh, do they? I don't know. Not with this one. I don't know this. Yeah, I don't think this company I'm with now have one.
It's a good thing to get with the union. But they just send you so much information and shit.
Shit, they be in bed with talking about, oh, we your reps. You know, y'all be in bed with each other, with the company. I remember we went all on strike, and then when they wanted to end it, everybody I know voted no, they didn't want to end it or accept the deal. All of a sudden, everybody accepted the deal. Like, wait a minute, majority of people I know didn't say they wanted the deal, but we accepted the deal. I was like, oh, y'all in bed with them.
Yeah, it all be a setup. Every damn thing is rigged. And I feel like that even about politics, like the Democrats and the Republicans. I think the Democrats probably do more for poor people or underprivileged people, but I feel like they are wrestlers, right? Inside the ring. I hate you. I'm gonna tear your guts out. They finding chairs and hitting each other in the back of the head with chairs. That's when they really in Congress, right? But then after that, they all going to dinner together. They going to the same parties. Like these suckers is not real enemies, it's just for show.
Yeah,
I feel like that.
I think I say the snakes of I say in the terms of snakes, I think Republicans will bite you off top. They like the king cobra or the rattlesnake, and the other ones. They the ones that would, while you sleep, sneak in your bed and bite you.
Yeah, both
Democrat.
of them do the same shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just feel
Same
like
shit, different methods.
Yeah, I just lean more to the Democrats, honestly, because I feel like the Republicans be more for the rich, and I think, so they say the other ones is more for the average person or working person. But I mean, again, I think they're all in bed with the same people. So that shit it's like I see people like blood pressure get raised up. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, y'all up there arguing over these Negroes. And I saw, what made me come to that conclusion? I saw Nancy Pelosi and what is the guy? Oh my God, he looked like a real boring math teacher. The guy they hate, he's a Republican, like in the House. Mitch McConnell having dinner. And I knew then, I said, y'all are supposed to be like open enemies. And y'all sit down and have dinner together? Man. Now, if you work with somebody, you might despise them, but you want to get your job done. But do you want to go see that person that night after work?
Nope.
Hell no. That's why I said it's fake like wrestling, man. It's like fake.
What
They be getting the people hyped up. Huh?
So yeah, it's like a play. They argue, they fuss with each other. Then okay, the bell ring. Oh, it's time to go to lunch.
Exactly. Like they have you hyped up and hating these people because I was hating that damn Mitch McConnell. I mean, but anyway, when I saw that, I'm like, man, that's why I don't even like to entertain it no more. Because it's too much times you see these same people partying with people, having dinner with people, being so nice and cordial, but when you see them on the news or giving a conference, it's like this is y'all open enemy.
Mm-hmm.
Nah, that's some bullshit, man. I don't know.
Yeah.
And here's the thing, I have to run to the grocery store. But every time I like leave, for I don't know, it kicks me out, but I still be on the panel, but it kicked me out. So yeah, I'm just gonna have to leave and just jump right back in.
Yeah, I usually just stay on and come back.
So that's but this the thing. Once I get back, I don't know. It's like it showed me like I'm still on, right? But then I can't hear y'all and y'all can't hear me.
That sometimes happens to me too.
You know a way to fix that without leaving? Because that's the only way I can fix that. I have to close it out and then come back. It doesn't matter. Hey, Bob.
I'm back.
How you doing?
Oh, man.
Where you been? How you feel?
I feel okay. I had to go down, make some dinner, finish it up, and then I'm back.
What you cook?
Beans and rice. It's actually leftovers from yesterday, but I had to make some rice. Because we made 2 pounds of beans yesterday. That's enough for everybody. But shit, once the rice run out, that's when they stop eating. Because otherwise, they love beans and rice in this house.
Me too. It's a go-to. It's always a winner in my house.
Yeah. I can't. Oh, man, they just trying to come in. I'm coming. Here go your beans. Come get your beans. I didn't steal his beans. You told me he didn't want them, so I put them in here. Okay, here goes. Here goes some beans. He loved beans. I think it's the first thing I fed him, when he was a baby. From baby food straight to beans and rice.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah. Make sure the beans are soft, so you can smush them up.
Look, even before I could give him rice, I'll give him the bean juice. Just put it on him.
That's a fact.
And smash the beans on. That was all my kids' first meal. It was months eating that.
Mm-hmm.
They be licking their little lips.
These beans are good. Yeah. Probably finished them all for me yesterday. I put them in a crock pot. Remember, I think yesterday I asked him, did he put some sugar in them? Because, I had forgotten to put them in there. That's because he finished them all for me. So, but he still, I usually had to fuss at him about why you didn't put no sugar in them. Like, I keep explaining to him what the sugar is for. And then, so I think he decided after all these years to test it out. So he went to work, without the sugar being put in. He ate the beans and went to work.
No, he was gassy.
Yeah, and so I told him, and so now he don't forget to put them in there. You gotta teach them. They don't be believing you because they think they're old wives' tale. But yes, in tomato paste or anything tomato paste, you put a little sugar in it, and that dissolves the
acid.
The acid.
Yeah. And in the beans, it gonna give you that gas if you don't knock it down with some sugar.
Right.
Oh Lord, that ain't gonna never happen to me because I'm the only one make the beans. So,
Yeah. He'll go
but
down there.
it's funny. People want to tell you how to cook something you've been cooking your whole life.
They like to do that, you know.
I
And
could have
because we're
seen
from
if
the
it was a
South,
new thing.
yeah. And because we're from the South, they just believe that what we're saying don't make sense. Like, how could sugar do this? I'm like, dude, it does, you know. You gotta,
Yeah, it's a big difference without it and with it.
right. So anyway, I don't think you can mess up beans like red beans. I cannot get the great what they call 'em? I can't find blue runners anywhere, but I definitely can't find the carnation. So I order them. We order them online.
What, the Camilla?
Camilla, yeah, Camilla. What did I say? I think I said carnation. The Camilla beans, yeah. Now I did when I first got to Delaware. Not even Delaware. I think I was in Missouri, and I remember buying some beans, red beans. I was young, so I didn't know the difference, right? I bought some beans to cook, and them goddamn beans was hard as a like. You ever cook beans, but they never burst open? They just hard. They just. I cooked them for 2 days, girl, because I was like, "What am I doing wrong?" So I called my dad. I said, "Dad, I've been cooking these beans for 2 days, it's going on 3 days, and they won't bust open." He was like, "What kind you got?" I said, "Just a pack that was here, you know." And he told me that, yeah, they probably were old, you know. So
that's what somebody told me, but I don't cook beans for like 10, 15 hours. And I'm talking about they never got right. I got aggravated and just cut it off and throw them away. But I think it was a store brand. Yeah, I don't buy them. They never they take too long to and that don't even that I tried it again, and this time I soaked them longer before I cooked them. That still didn't change it.
Yeah, it don't help. Because you know, in Louisiana, you only have to soak your beans. I hear about soaking beans until I got out
The
of
generic ones. They say that the ones that's not camellia, you have to soak. Yo, I don't soak my camellia beans. I don't soak them.
And it only take a little, like 2 hours, 3 hours to cook them.
Yeah, but not if you're getting the off brand.
Right. But I tell you, I cooked them beans for almost 3 days. They was on the stove. I kept trying to get them to burst. I even added butter. I was like, damn, like, what could I add in there? I remember my grandmother adding a little butter to the beans. You know, so I said, maybe the butter will help get them to burst open. Man, that's when I called Dad. Dad told me, yeah. So I have noticed Carmela beans, and you know, because the beans are really, they come from Louisiana for the most part, especially Carmela beans. They pick them right there in I forget what parish, but those are homegrown and homemade beans.
Yeah, and people don't know that it's a difference. They think, oh, it's just red beans or just kidney beans. They still different for some reason. They different.
Yeah, they different. Yeah.
But that's my favorite go-to. And the Great Northerns and the large lima beans. That's my husband's favorite, the large lima. We eat beans anytime. We love beans.
all kinds of beans. Look, do the baked beans, do the kidney beans, the pinto beans. Every once in a while I cook pinto beans, but Great Northern is on my favorite.
Bomb. Have you ever made pork and beans from scratch?
Yeah.
I've never seen that before. I met a lady out here about 3 years ago. She take the small Great White Northern beans, and she cook them, and then she put tomato paste and tomato sauce in it, and sugar, and different spices or whatever.
So you forgot what I told you yesterday, huh? You told me you wouldn't even try it.
No, that was for pork and beans.
I told you if you take some white beans and add tomatoes to them, I told you that it'd be the best beans you ever made, ever.
I don't know why I was not thinking about pork and beans.
Mm-hmm.
Man, them pork and beans homemade is way 10 times different from in the can.
Yep.
Yeah. Even though I never still made them, but she bring me something to work every night. Whenever she make it, I tell her, don't forget. She'll bring me a bowl every night.
I made a video. I'm not sure if it's up, because I lost my channel and I only put the videos up that I found. But I made videos showing you how to make them. I'm telling you, they the best thing.
Now I remember you telling me about putting a tomato, but I didn't understand you was talking about making pork and beans. That probably was what confused. Yeah, but that's good. You ain't lying about that. Man, that's some good shit, right? And these people in Georgia can cook good as long as they don't cook New Orleans food. But when they cook their food, man, they can throw down.
Georgia, the people in Mississippi can cook. The people in Florida, they can cook. The people in Texas can cook. Everybody just cooking different things, But you're right.
Yeah, but you know what I noticed when they trying to not say impress you, but just know you from New Orleans and be like, girl, I make the best red beans, or I make the best jambalaya, and then you taste their food and you like,
yeah.
But when they cook their food that they grew up cooking, they throw down, man. They can throw down.
Yeah. And it's different. They call their cooking Southern cooking. So our cooking is usually either called Creole or Cajun cooking. Southern cooking, though, that would be it could be Georgia, it could be Mississippi, it could be Tennessee, it could be Florida, and everybody do their things a little different, better than us, because they don't use our spices. That's why they can't out cook us, girl.
Bob, you telling the truth.
Yep.
These people in Georgia, do you know what they put in all of their food that they say is New Orleans food? Chili powder.
Oh,
chili powder. Girl, they put chili powder in gumbo, jambalaya, and I be like, nigga, we ain't put no chili powder in. God damn. And they swear it's fire. I be like, what are y'all doing?
Oh, man. We be telling them the trick, but they just won't listen. When I be cutting up my Holy Trinity, I told them this. You could be sauteing your Holy Trinity, and people will come and ask, "What you cooking? You ain't even putting nothing else in the pot yet."
It's gonna fill the air. It's gonna make the whole house.
They'll be like, "What you cooking?"
Look, you could trick somebody and just ball your onion, bell pepper, and go.
Yep.
Just ball it. They'll be tricked.
Man, and that's the key, The trick is, and they won't listen. I had somebody. I think somebody on up here came up here and mentioned carrots. Oh no, I think that was Mella who. That they do add that in the French. In the French cooking, they do the onion, celery, and carrots. But we don't use carrots like that.
I guess if you're making some type of goulash, you can. Because I'm gonna be honest, the older I'm getting, I throw vegetables and everything. I throw vegetables and stuff that we never. When I make spaghetti, I put like a bag of that mixed vegetable. I put all kinds of stuff in, vegetables just to get it in, because we older now, so they, I think eating more vegetables, especially if you have people who don't really care for a lot of vegetables. If you put it in the food and give it flavor that way, it all tastes the same song.
Yeah.
So I don't know. But I never put carrots in what? In which a certain dish?
And the French, I'm talking about the French use carrots instead of bell pepper, green onion, and what we use. So green onion, bell pepper, and celery. That's what we use. I don't think they use the celery, they use carrots. And that is what they cook with. Everything they cook, like the way we cook with our Holy Trinity, they cook that with everything they cook also. It's like adds flavor. At least that's the ones that in our area. Because even when I talk to people who really from London and shit, they say they don't, the things that we cook that I thought, so Louisiana is built of, our food consists of, and our culture come from multitude of cultures. And so I always thought that we were cooking something that if I go to Paris, Paris, they'll also have it. But come to find out that's not true. So when people migrated to Louisiana, different people from all over, even China, right? So we got Chinese, our Chinese down there is different from Chinese up here. Because everybody started borrowing from each other. And that's why our cuisine is so different. You can't find food anywhere else in this nation, actually worldwide, that you find in Louisiana. And the reason is because through the ages, all these cultures, we were sharing different ideas and different things. And so
No, you're right.
Yeah.
But that's how I learned how to do Chinese food, because everywhere we had to move, they, it wasn't like they didn't even know what Mandarin chicken was. So they're like, the whole name is a different name. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yeah, the New Orleans Chinese food, you can't just go to a restaurant and order that, because they don't even have that on the menu,
Right.
And so I had started Googling it and going to Pinterest, and now I play with, I'm telling you, I'm good with Chinese food, making homemade Chinese food.
Yeah.
And, I'm
gonna try. I started making Chinese food maybe about 2 years ago. And I was telling people, instead of going buy Chinese food, it is so better if they cook it themselves. And I did a couple of recipes for them, like Chinese fried rice.
Oh yeah. And you can make a lot of it, and it's cheap when you make it.
Yeah,
you go there, you spend an arm and a leg.
That's right. That shit is cheap. Rice is cheap and it's plentiful. And so you make that fried. So I put the video up and showing people, but for some reason people like, if I make my channel for white people, they will love it. But I try to focus on black people. I'm trying to get them to start cooking differently, cook instead of purchasing your food. I'm telling them it's cheaper to cook, and it don't take long, because them people cook that shit in the little 15 minutes that you waiting for it. That's how long it take to cook. You could cook some of that shit in 15 minutes.
Yeah, and the trick with that shrimp fried rice or dirty rice or any kind of rice is to cook your rice first
ahead of time. That's right.
Because you don't want to let it get mushy. You don't want it so fresh that when you putting it with the hot vegetables and stuff and stirring it up, then it's gonna still be cooking. And or my sister and them, they use parboiled rice. I don't really like parboiled rice, but they do. I buy jasmine rice, but that's the one trick. If you buy the parboiled, you don't have to worry about cooking it way early. But sometimes I'll cook my rice that morning. And if I know what I'm cooking, I'll cook my rice that morning and put it in the refrigerator, let it cool off. Then anything you making with it is not gonna get soggy on you.
Right.
I don't know. It's all kind of little bitty tricks, but you're right. Shrimp fried rice, you can do that in 15 minutes if the rice already made.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And like you said, they already have the rice made. I do my rice in a rice cooker so to stay warm. Okay. But and pork broil rice is cooked ahead of time too. That's all it means. They cook it a little bit, not the whole way, and then you cook it the rest. And which means don't take no time to cook. Because it takes 15 minutes to cook some rice. Yeah. Unless it's pre-cooked. And then I think those little bags where you put them into some water and boil it for like 5 minutes, 7 minutes or some shit.
Oh yeah, to get that perfect white rice.
Yeah.
Brown rice, yeah.
My dad would, I'm not sure how your family did it, but my family we would cook the rice, right? We boil the rice first. You boil it and water, right? And then in order for it to continue cooking, they put the rice in the strainer and put it on top of the boiling water and put a top on it. And now you're steaming it. And that way, when the rice is done, it doesn't stick together. It's perfectly little separate rice, like in that bag when you boil it.
Yeah.
And but I don't
But
cook
it's
my rice that way though, because that shit, man, I'm gonna burn so many rice pots of rice, not paying attention to it. You know what I'm saying?
but it's two ways we do the rice. That way you said it is we call boiling, and then we call the other way is just you're gonna steam it, cook that rice in the same pot. You're not gonna strain it.
Oh, okay.
You're gonna wash that rice good until that water go clear, right? And then I don't know how to say it, but okay, so my finger to my middle, to that third line of my middle finger, I just put my finger in there, and that's how much water I know exactly to put in my pot. And I put my rice in it, and I just make sure wherever that rice is, I have enough water to cover up that finger, that line on my finger. And I just cook my thing on like a medium heat and keep it covered. And when it's done, it's perfectly fine and separated already. I don't have to strain it or anything. It kind of, to me, keep the flavor and stuff better in it. That's how I do mine. But a lot of people don't like doing that because they say they burn their rice like that.
Yeah, you gotta watch it. Rice is finicky.
Yeah.
You gotta watch it or time it. But so you don't never separate it, put it in strain and continue cooking, because rice will continue cooking.
No, I take the whole pot off the stove, or to another eye, because you gotta move it, because you know that burner still hot. I just move it, and when I tell you it's done.
Yeah,
it's done. But you know the easiest, okay, for grits. So for grits is 1 cup of grits to 4 cups of water. And I'm telling you, if you cook your grits on a medium fire, you will always have perfect grits.
Grit.
So I'm trying to do a cookbook for my daughter, actually, because we got the way they taught me how to cook. I never knew measurements. You know, it was like everything is eyeballing.
Yeah.
So it was so hard when I was trying to teach my kids how to cook, even though they wound up eventually getting it. But my daughter always tell me for like to pass it down for when they have their kids. You know, we do need measurements. So now, I be messing food up, trying to measure everything. And I was like, okay, that ain't enough. I got to keep going. So that's what will take me a while when I'm cooking, because I'm actually cooking and trying to write down things a lot. Because we never measure nothing in New Orleans.
Yeah, we sure don't. We don't measure. And that's why when people I always in my videos, I would say season to taste. Because first of all, people like their food differently, right? My husband might want his more spicy than I do. So, but if you a great cook though, people will grab your food and when they taste it, they'll be like, this tastes good. They don't even think about adding nothing to it.
Yeah. And so that's the whole thing when I'm trying to teach them and now I have my last one home, my 12-year-old, I'm trying to teach him. And he fusses about the same thing. Mom, he always getting the measurements. How much, Mom? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know how much. You can't just shake it and feel it. You need to shake it and feel how you. Oh my goodness, but honey, one time this boy made some beans. It was so much salt, y'all. I had to throw that whole pot away. I put potatoes in it to soak some of that salt. Nothing wasn't getting that. I said, damn.
My first time making rice. My first time ever making rice was too salty. I was a kid though. Everybody in the whole goddamn house seemed like they knew how to make rice. So I decided I'll make some. You know, I always knew how to wash rice, because we would wash it for my mom before she would cook it, or my dad, or my aunts. You know, they'll let us wash the rice. But this time I said, okay, I'm gonna cook it. I put that damn salt in there. I'll never forget that shit. And my daddy acted like it was okay, but to me, it was too salty. I'm like, Daddy, why are you telling me it's okay? You know this. I'm like, you know this is too salty. They're like, it's okay. It's your first try.
Yeah, because that's how we gotta learn. We make them mess up, so you gotta learn in some kind of way.
Yeah. But he wasn't supposed to tell me it was. I get what he's, he was supposed to say, yeah, it's a little salty, but it's okay. You're like, nah, it's good. But I knew damn well it wasn't good. Like, Daddy, stop it. Daddy, just stop it. It's okay.
I think that was sweet of him. But guess what?
Much.
I'm not gonna eat something extra salty like that. Have all of it with pressure. But no, a lot of times, you want to just really you be happy that your kids even got an interest and want to do it. So I mean, you're just happy with it. He was just probably proud of you. You're the oldest or the youngest?
I'm the oldest. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Anybody seen Verbal? I ain't seen Verbal in a couple of days. Y'all have to call her up. I just noticed I had missed a call from her. Man, I don't be paying attention to my damn phone. I gotta stop doing that. But
earlier I think you said you were cooking, but did you hear Tequila sing?
Remember, so when I came, I heard her singing, sound like a church song. Because Leaky I was getting him something, and something told me to hit the mute button because I mute y'all when I'm, in case y'all cussing and I want my grandson to hear it. But I unmuted it and I heard singing, and so it was right at the end of the song. And then I think she started singing opera, and so yeah, she got a beautiful voice. And then I muted it again. Okay. Yeah, but she had a beautiful voice, yo. She was singing.
Yeah. And I was telling
I was reading with which come Randy. Randy, you the dumb motherfucker, okay? But I'm not gonna read you. Go ahead, cause I'm gonna cuss your ass out if I go ahead.
Read it. See, that's the thing. I can't see the chat.
Oh no, he said the only reason I come on this chat is to see Trinity, and also Trinity for me not getting a copyright strike on you, Bomb Cherry, for you playing my videos. Nigga, copyright strike me, nigga, and only thing you gonna learn is that you gonna lose. That's all you gonna learn. You better understand what copyright mean, nigga. Now you show me your paperwork where you went and got a copyright for anything that's on your channel, and I will take it down. How about that? Copyright is a set of fucking laws, legal laws. Okay? That means somebody, whether you registered your logo or you registered your photos, if you drew something and that shit, you got to legally do something with it for you to legally have a copyright for it. Motherfuckers think just because they got a channel and they talking, they using their image, they think that equals copyright. No, that's not what that does. Soon as you copyright strike me, I am going to say, no, this isn't copyright. And then YouTube gonna do their part and ask you to prove your copyright. And as soon as you don't prove it, within 10 days, my shit will be back up. That's how you think I was fighting all them goddamn shit. I would have lost even more channels if I didn't start fighting back. The channels that I lost before that, I was never fighting back because I didn't take it serious. But now, nigga, I'm not letting anything just slide. See, the one copyright strike that I got on this channel, yeah, I deserve that. I'm going to ask them people to rescind it. I haven't done it yet. But there was something played that belongs to them. And I'm not even sure it belongs to them for real, but okay, their business, so I'm sure it does. It may and may not. So I'm gonna reach out to them first. But this is the thing. Don't be threatening me with telling me you gonna copyright strike me, nigga. Just do it. Don't talk about it, bitch. Be about it.
He is a troll. I mean, because Randy is always in the damn chat. And I don't understand why you always in the chat, always complaining. Oh, and you know who really sick though? That doggone Alpha Omega. Oh, he made me so aggravated early in the chat.
Alpha
I was
Omega.
about to go in on him.
Oh, what he was talking about?
Tequila was just up and they was talking about the summer, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm getting my girls. They're about to leave to, spend the rest of the summer with their dad."
Mm.
And she was just like, she gonna miss them. Like after 1 week, she like really be missing them, right?
Mm-hmm.
So somebody said, "Oh, you gonna have a hot girl summer?" She was like, "No, I'm probably gonna be having a lot of sleep." She was like,
Mm-hmm.
"I just plan on getting caught up on rest, and stuff like that." So he was like, "Yeah, getting rid of your kids so you can have a hot girl summer. Yeah, never mind being a wife and a mother. Just go ahead." And I'm like, what in the hell? I mean, just angry. Like that,
Yeah.
those kids, that their dad deserves to see them too. I
Right.
think it's admirable that you can co-parent and share those kids.
Yeah,
Even if she's saying I'm gonna miss them, but she still knows she gotta do the right thing and share them. You can't be selfish. She gotta let them go.
Right. But you notice that the men don't care about them kids at all. They only care about women who having hot girl summers, what they call hot girl summers, which is simply just mean a woman who is going to do something for the summer besides just be cooped up in the fucking house.
I mean, I just hate when they talk that negative, like, God damn. Now, if she was saying, oh, he wants the kids, but I'm not sending my girls by him, you have something to complain on that.
Right.
It's like you can't win with these ninjas, girl.
Exactly. Because then they'll say, look at her. She won't even let the husband see the children. She won't even let, and then when she does let him, oh, look at her. She don't want to be a parent. Look at girl.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. You can't win. You can't you can't do none. There's nothing you can say for some of these people. It don't matter because all they want to do is be angry.
All they want to do. And then we got some women just like it, which brings me to this other person. Let me see, what was her name? It was called let me see if I can find it. I think it was let me see. I didn't finish the video that I was sharing. I didn't finish it to the end because it looked like she was there for a while longer. But I'm not gonna finish that. Let me see if I can find this goddamn video. It was a woman. Tasnim was talking about it earlier. The real precious, the real precious, mammy number 2. Okay, but now we on the mammies, and the mammies are the ones who they want to beat up on women, even though they are doing the same thing the women are beating up on are doing. Like for instance, wearing makeup. The guys are talking, oh, look at them, they want to wear makeup. And she was over there, yep. But you could tell that she had on lipstick and motherfucking eyelashes. The eyelashes the guy she was on the panel with was talking about, she had them on. Talking about, yep. Girl, it just be too much. It's almost like they scared of these men and they go on their channels, they're on their panels, and they don't give no pushback. They don't just disagree or nothing. They just yup. I call these yup bitches. That's what we're gonna call them, yup bitches. Okay.
Oh my God.
Yup.
And she was so. And when did women go against women for wearing makeup or want to look nice? This is some weird shit.
When they became mammies. Yep. When they became mammies and just purposely want to be selected or pick me's, they want to be picked by these men. So they'll be like, pick me, yup, pick me, yup.
He's gonna always pick that hot girl over your ass. So
he sure is. That's what, and they know that.
He gonna always pick the fun girl over your ass. So
yes.
You can sit up there and want to be boring and walk around crazy looking in a damn dress to your ankles, and you gonna see me switching my ass by Try to see him coming up, run up to pump my gas and hold doors and be extra friendly to me. Okay, y'all can keep on thinking they want some Amish ass women. Them men talk one way and the mean another. I don't care what nobody says. Let me tell you, the sexiest clothes I got, my husband bought for me. I don't. Let me tell you something. I always joke with him. I said, "Boy, you sure be putting me out there. You'll put them. You." I mean, some men like for you to look good. They like for you to look attractive. I don't get these people. Maybe they never had a man who liked to see them. I don't know. And then the men always say that women shouldn't do this. A woman should be wholesome. But then y'all go cheat on her and want all the other hoes. Come on.
That's a fact.
They'll marry a damn woman like they are not. They say they want that's what their mouth say. I'm telling you, their brain go a whole nother way. So what she said, everything. So she have the fake eyelashes on. She have lipstick on, but she knocking women who wear it.
That's
What's
what
her
she
name?
does.
What is it?
The Real Precious. I'm trying to find a video that Taz was reviewing earlier, because she was on somebody else's panel. Let me see if I can find it. But she is a pick-me. And like she desperately is a pick-me. She has what? Wait a minute. This can't be true, y'all. Remember that woman I was showing you? Wait, do she have a baby by? Okay, remember the woman, the Gina Stew, the one who admits she has AIDS? They're saying that Nick Cannon has been with her, and that I remember when Nick Cannon was claiming he had lupus, and they saying that he covered up by claiming he had lupus, but he has AIDS. I hope that's what I don't know. Just let me see what that girl.
Do they got pictures or any kind of proof of him with that lady?
We gotta look. I gotta find somebody. I think they know that she was with Chris Brown. She was with Nick Cannon. Yeah, she's been with these men. But you know who I know for sure? That would be Tasha K. Let's see what she said. Look at your name. Well, let me see what, because I know she was talking about that. She was talking about her too. Let me see if I can. We'll know in a second. God damn.
I hope not, but damn. You know what he did? Used to wear a turban for like no reason.
Oh, yeah. Look, yep, 2 days ago, let's see what this video is about. Okay, watch, here we go. Fair use, y'all. We're gonna share just a little bit. It's not any part that she paying for, but I hope she don't strike me, because she could get me on this. Let me see. We're gonna listen to it a little bit. Okay. It's only about a minute anyway. Can y'all see it? You can see the screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, here we go.
It was a video that you posted on your Instagram. We would ask them to use caution. Your discretion is advised.
So I guess it's time for story time. Everyone keeps asking how I got AIDS.
This will be the last time that we stand. I don't know how long we've been here, but yeah, I've got here probably about 20 years before you.
So this question is really, really hard for me. I mean, all the questions are really hard, but I want to clear a lot of the misconceptions on the internet, because now there are headlines and people are making some serious allegations linking you to certain celebrities like Chris Brown or Nick Cannon.
Yeah, I keep seeing that now and I'm like, oh Lord, wow. I was wondering where the Chris Brown thing came from too. Even if I were to mess with anyone in the industry, I wouldn't put their names out there like that. That's not something I'm willing to do.
Whoa. Well, how do we read that? Do we read that to mean that she wouldn't put him out? Or are we reading that? Wait a minute. What the hell I'm reading? What's that noise? Hold up. Okay.
I take it that she just ain't gonna tell. She gonna keep them lips tight. They probably paying her to keep
Right, that's
quiet.
what I take it too. I take it as she just not gonna tell, She gonna keep her lips shut. Yep.
But I bet you if they stop paying her, she gonna tell. That's how they go, long as they feed the people.
Unless she the one who gave it to him. Then, you know what I mean?
But she probably don't know who gave it to her. I mean,
Right,
how can you, if you with all these different people, them people can't pinpoint no one person who gave it to them.
That's why they supposed to be taking tests before you get in the relationship and after you get in before you get in a new relationship, You're supposed to get tested, and that way nobody can claim that you brought something to them. But these men, they be with so many different women. I don't understand why they would take a chance. Like every time just because they got money and fame don't mean they should be raw dogging women. These niggas need to be loving condoms. Condoms should be like their best friend. They should be finding the right one that fits them the best. You know what I mean? And what they enjoy. Because I don't know what the hell going on, man.
Earlier today, the men were having, we were in the chat, we labeled the confessions of a cheater. They were telling all of the, cheating stories and just like, how they got away with certain things. It was really interesting to hear, man. Nobody didn't even want to get on the panel. We was like, say more. It's like, keep talking. I didn't even want nobody to go up there, because I'm like, let them keep talking and dishing this out. I was like, take notes, ladies, take notes.
That's right, take
notes. So
notes.
I did put one thing they say to get the smell of a woman out your car. You got to use a lot of air fresheners. And one of the guys, I think that's Silent, he said, yeah, he keep like 10 packs of 10 things of air freshener.
Let you know, ladies, if you get in your man's car and it smell like a lot of, air fresheners and shit, he covering up something. See, that's how you have to let them tell on themselves, and then, let them tell what they're doing, their little secrets and shit.
Yeah, so I had asked him, I was like, so do you think people who cheat all the time, is it like a drug or a rush feeling? Just like the people who have a lot of money and they go to jail for shoplifting something cheap. You know what I'm saying? I think people who just cheat a lot is getting some kind of rush of not getting caught. I don't know, but they all said no. And Silent said no, it's just wanting to know how this woman's sex is. He said her pee, Yeah. But he was like, no, they just want to know how this one feel and how that one feel. I said, but even if they have a wife, he was like, yeah, they still want to know how another woman feels.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what the men say. They wired a little different than us. So that's it's just as basic as that. What keep them from cheating is when they realize that they with somebody who, if they get caught, they're gonna lose. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so then now they're like, okay, I don't need to be doing that childish thing no more, because I know if I get caught out here slipping, I'm gonna lose who I have. And I like the family I have, They love their wives, they like their family, the children, they good with that. And so that's when, they're not out here trying to just dive in other women's vaginas.
Yeah, that's true. But I want to ask you a question. I had asked people on the panel, and no, I think you did give me your answer. But so what about a woman who have 4 kids with a man, and this man is sleeping out, cheating on her, dog, just blatant with it, like, and he like told her like just deal with it or whatever. Okay, so she decides she's gonna deal with it. And then you're gonna wait till you damn near 50, so your last child go off to college, and then you leave him, right? I, I I don't think that makes sense for the woman to suffer that many years, being so disrespected, humiliated, and embarrassed. And then your kids know that mom just dumb. Dad just do it all. It ain't like he trying to be respectful and hide it. So now you got your kids. If you got 2 girls and 2 boys, the boys might think this is how men's supposed to be with a woman. And the girls might be like, oh, well, that's how men are. That's how you know what I'm saying? It's like,
Right.
what are you really teaching your family in order that you're so desperate just to keep the family? So I don't know. It's like, I understand financial wise, the 2 incomes, yeah, but logically, I think that the only way I can think I would do that is if he started doing that shit at the very end and it was like 1 year left until my kid got big. Other than that, I don't think women should have to deal with that shit.
Yeah, but they may want to. They got different reasons for women doing what they do. A woman, she may not be sexually, she may be pansexual, right? She had no interest in having sex. But she married a man who loved to have sex. And his appetite is high and hers is very low. And so she may have an agreement with him that, hey, go get your girlfriend. Like, I don't want to deal with this. So there's lots of women out there like that.
Yeah, but in that story, it did seem like it wasn't like that. She basically was so disgusted with him, but she was just going to try to hold on and stay with him until the kids were grown.
Oh, okay. But she was disgusted with him?
Yeah, I mean, and he was like blatant with it, like just sleeping out, wouldn't call, wouldn't answer phone calls. And from the story, it's like, oh, as soon as my last one go off to college, I'm out of here. But I'm like, why would you wait that long?
Yeah, especially if the kids know what's going on, the disrespect, and she didn't want it, and she don't want to be there, but she only being there for the kids. And if it's not monetary, then yeah, I'm not understanding why she would do that.
I think it's just to have to say that my kids was raised with both parents. Maybe she feel like she don't want to leave him because then I'm like taking their dad away. But I don't know. It's I don't believe in making people decisions like that, Thon, but that shit is not. It wouldn't work for me. I don't see it.
Yeah. Yeah, if the kids already know the disrespect, she's doing more harm by staying with him. Because now, like you said, if she got daughters, they're going to think that that's what men do to their wives, and their wives supposed to put up with it. And if they got boys, yeah, she's teaching the boys that, yeah, if you cheat on, and disrespect your family, don't worry about it because they're going to remain there with you. So I could see where she's just not sexually interested in having sex, but everything is good. And then he's going out there doing his thing. He's supposed to be respectful with it, make sure everybody don't know about it.
Yeah, now I agree with that. If you just really wasn't into having sex with him and y'all can still have a good relationship and y'all have that agreement, okay, that's different. Because he's still going to have to watch what he do because you're not going to want to be, listen, I would think that would be humiliating if my kids just walk around thinking mama's stupid. You know what I'm saying? like you trying to raise kids and they thinking mama, daddy play you all the time. Shut up. For real. Like I don't think, that's just the way my mind works. I'm like, no, how you gonna respect somebody who just want to be a doormat? I mean, even if they feel bad or sorry for you, you still, setting that type of example. I don't know, but I hear all this shit online, y'all, and that's the way the men want the women to be: a good submissive wife who let him do everything he want to do to her and never complain, and she just shut up and grin and bear it and take
it. Right.
I want to hear that online. Story about the mammy.
Oh yeah, let me go see what because Taz was talking about it. Let me see. When she was over there, I found her page, but Let me see.
What's her name? Or you don't want to see it?
No, I already gave it. What is it again? I said what it was. Now I can't. The Real Precious. Real Precious.
That's a real name?
That's what her name is on YouTube.
Wow.
Oh, let me see. What am I looking for? I didn't mean that. Let's see. What did I think it was today? Boom, boom. They talked about it today. Let's see.
I can't wait for this boy to get old enough to learn how to drive, y'all. I can see him to the stoop for me. It's
I know
hard
that's right.
when your older kids gone, y'all.
That's a fact, man. That's a fact.
When
they started driving, man, it was a whole, you know what I mean? Like whole lift, a whole lot of shit just lifted off my shoulders, you know? This can't be right.
I kind of got spoiled with that. Here, take my car, run to it and go get this here. I need some onions for my food. Y'all go to the. And they were so happy, especially when they first started driving. They didn't care. They was like, thank you. Shit, now all of them is grown. Shit, now I got to wait on this one a little longer. But he know how to drive, y'all. He know how to drive cars. He have a 4-wheeler. And that 4-wheeler and the little dirt bike thing, that really have taught him how to drive. But he just only 12, so I wouldn't let him drive by himself, but I don't let him drive around. He can drive really good.
Let's see, y'all. Let me find where I was. Damn, why can't I know it was under my if anybody was there this morning, when we was over there by Taz, if y'all could, because I'm not sure why it's not showing in my history. Maybe he took the video down. Cause I know it was on Taz's channel, but he might have a few channels. But I'm in my history, and I don't see it.
Take his down.
He may have taken it down. Cause I see when I went to go. I see when I went to go look her up, because he was talking about, wait, let me go further down. Maybe I didn't go far enough. Nope, I don't see in my history. Let me see. It was before. Yep, nope, I don't even see it. But she was on. So she was on. It's a light-skinned guy. She was over there on. I see him every once in a while. She was on his channel, talking about, women as usual, and she was agreeing with him. And I was thinking to myself, let me go see who this woman is, and that's when I found her. Okay, let me see. Ted's got another channel. Maybe this is it. Let's see. Let me see. Boom, boom. Let me out. No, I don't see it. Hold on. Let's go look. Videos. But no. Let's see. Let's go. Yeah. I don't have them beans on, do I? Yeah, I don't know. This morning, I was in bed, sleep, right? Cold as can be, but I was comfortable. And all of a sudden, I woke Hubby up. I said, is the house burning down? I said, is something burning downstairs? Girl, he got up and hurried, ran downstairs, came back up and said, nothing burning. I said, but I smell something burning. I may have been dreaming that shit. I don't know. But girl, I could have sworn I smelled some shit burning. What's up, Mella?
Hey, Mom. Happy Friday to everybody. Pin the link, please.
Oh, pin the link. Okay, yeah. Chat. What a chat.
All right. I'll be
Okay.
back soon.
Okay.
Bye.
I have a headache, y'all. Let me come find the chat. Okay. Somebody said we don't want to hear from no test. No, I wanted to just find the video. I wanted to find the video that he was sharing. That's what I'm saying. Okay. I wanted to find the video in which he was playing so we could go and look at that video. Okay. Let's see. Gone fishing was going on. Praise the Wind say it's another lady that posted a pic of her and Nick coming out the same hotel lobby. Let me see. Let's find about the Nick Cannon and let's go to that. Okay, so first let's look at the video. Okay, I showed a little bit of it a couple of days ago. Okay, let's do that. I never finished looking at it because we got off onto HIV and shit like that, and it got way off track. So we're gonna listen to this, and then we'll see what's going on. I think we heard most of it, but here we go.
Keeps asking how I got AIDS. I didn't know I had AIDS. I just got sick one day, started fainting, fevers, then I got really weak, and I was going to the doctors and no one knew what was wrong. They just kept assuming cancer, cervical cancer, lesions, and then I had some doctors saying, no, you're perfectly fine, like there's nothing wrong with you. But eventually a doctor was like, did you know you have AIDS? And I'm like, no, because I wasn't getting checked like I should have as much as I was supposed to. So I didn't know, and I lost a lot of weight.
She lying, yo. I'm telling you. Remember how she said they were doing all these checks?
Yeah.
And then she says, but I wasn't getting checked like I should have been. So which one is it? Were you going to the doctors to get checked and they didn't know, or were you not going to the doctor to get checked? So it seems like she making that shit up. You see what I'm saying?
That don't sound right. And she don't know, and you losing all. And then she mentioned lesions. Well, come on now, you getting all this and shit, and ain't nobody going 2 + 2. I mean, don't make 4.
No, them lesions. That's a sure sign right there.
What's going on, Miss Vaughn?
Hey.
Hey.
How you doing? I'm checking up on you so you didn't melt in the heat, because sugar melts when it gets hot.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How you doing?
Good, adjusting to new schedule, I'm great. I'm good. Everything's great.
That's good. That's good. So this woman, she mentioned lesions. Soon as somebody would have saw a lesion, the first thing they should have checked for was HIV. What you want?
Then y'all saw how skinny she is, y'all. Nah, I'm like, Lord, I think she said she's 70 pounds, wow. Come on. You ain't just doing it like that. I mean, she never was a big lady, but if you go from 120 to 70, come on. Nah.
Yeah,
unless you're anorexic. Look like the makeup on her face way more than her. Don't forgive me.
weight because I was in the hospital. I don't know what happened. And from losing all that weight, I lost mobility in my legs, so I can't walk or stand right now. But I do my therapy every day, and I do take my pills every day like I'm supposed to. I take 5 pills a day. No, I don't know who gave it to me. So, you know, I just found out recently I didn't have it. You know, they said if I didn't show up when I did, I would have died because my blood count was so low. You know, I was needing blood bags. They was taking bone samples. They were doing a lot because I was so weak. Still so weak. And I think I have wasting syndrome. I'm not anorexic on purpose. But yeah, I hope that answered a bunch of you guys' questions.
Hey, yo, what's poppin', what's cracking, what's really good, man? You know what this is. This is your man, your guy, Mr. Hot Reacts.
65 pounds, y'all. You see that?
God damn.
And these are the women that these men be going after, though. They call us fat, and then this would be okay, though. This healthy. Man, this is bad. And she's too young to be, you know, she's young. Nigga, you're not getting no more candy. Don't take my stuff.
I just don't understand how they didn't figure out what she had. I don't understand how they couldn't figure out what she had. And I mean, really, if she got on that medicine early, look at Magic Johnson. He looked like, you know, it's hard to even believe he still had this man caught that shit, what, in the 80s or the early 90s? Come on. I mean, they have the technology now and the medicine to keep people alive and looking good. So maybe she didn't, but I don't believe she was going to no doctor appointments and getting tested. And these people seeing all these signs on you and they never just do an HIV test. That should have been one of, I don't understand that.
How many IG models you know got a good health insurance plan?
Oh, Lord. Anyway, here we go. Fair use, y'all.
Important to you and yes, only to you, live from the Madhouse. Hey man, salute to you and yours, and welcome to the Fugazi Free Zone. And of course, I really appreciate you rocking with me. Let's get right to this, alright? It says here, the world of black celebrities has been rocked by some explosive news. A popular model who had been linked to Chris Brown and Nick Cannon has come out and disclosed she has had AIDS for the last 10 years. Now that's tough. The model Gina 2 lived in, I'm guessing that's Gina 2. It is TEW. If I'm not pronouncing that right, please leave it in the comments. The model Gina 2 lived in New York City and for a while was pretty popular on the scene. She traveled in all the right circles, including those of Chris Brown and Nick Cannon. It's not clear whether Gina had any intimate relationship with anyone from either Chris or Nick's camp or the celebrity themselves. But if she did, they asses are in trouble. And that's because Gina came out publicly recently and told her fans and followers that while on a routine visit to the hospital, doctors found out that she had full-blown AIDS, the deadly syndrome that occurs after a prolonged and untreated HIV infection. And her situation was pretty bad. Doctors believe that Gina has had AIDS for a long time, possibly as long as a decade. Gina is just 25 years old. When Gina learned she had AIDS, her health quickly went south and she was diagnosed with wasting disease. She was always a skinny girl, but her weight dropped suddenly to just 70 pounds and she was too weak to walk. Now, I got a couple of takes on this, man, and normally I would...
I'm confused. A decade is 10 years, and you 25. Was she 15 when she got in the scene? 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, she was, she was 20, right? 20? Wait, she 25? No, she was 15. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Was she 15? Somebody let their 15-year-old daughter get out there amongst these young men, and now she got a AIDS? Who does that shit? Oh Lord, Nick singing, y'all. Are y'all here? It says it's 5 people. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. So
Yeah, I can hear you. I found that video about the real question. It's like says, do you want a good man? Are you a good woman?
Oh, who did it? It was my
She did it herself. It's
Oh,
on her.
no, I was looking for that. Okay,
Oh,
let's finish this and then we'll
Try
go
to add some
to that.
satire or something just to lighten the mood, but there's not a goddamn thing funny about HIV. All right, I guess my thing is this. Now, with Roe v. the whole Roe v. Wade situation and abortion being repealed, you know, I've heard both sides. You know, I've heard from the left that women have the rights to choose their body, this, that, and the other. I heard from the right that there's a life at stake and we can't afford to be, we shouldn't be aborting or killing any little kids. And I get it. I get both sides. Socially, I'm not conservative. I think, personally, I believe a woman should be able to do, I mean, it's her, she can do whatever the fuck she want to. Where to get an abortion, that'll help you pay for abortion. People will, it's all kinds of shit that this woman said, and I found it interesting that she said she wasn't getting checked regularly. See, for me, that wouldn't be an issue because I would be using a condom. She said she didn't. I wore a condom. You're morally obligated to take care of that child for 18. People skip right past the age and they go to the whole dilemma of the child.
I don't know what he's talking about. Nah, he done jumped into a whole.
yeah. I said the same thing. I'm lost.
Yo, you know what? You know what's a contributing factor that a lot of people don't realize? Tattoo needles. Everybody wants a tat, but these dudes be using like used needles, so you never know where they was used at or who they was used on. So that's a very big contributing factor because it's a fashion and a fad right now.
That's interesting. You know, I don't know. I mean, I guess if you go to somebody who don't know what they're doing and don't care, you think they're not throwing their needles away? Like, wouldn't you go get a tattoo? Don't you want to see them open the needle up?
What I did hear about this here, this didn't have that anything to do with HIV, but a doctor told my husband, cousin, he got like his whole body tattooed, and he passed away from I think it was not prostate. I'm saying it wrong, pancreatic cancer. And so the doctor said that he have all these tattoos, these inks and stuff that they're using, coming from China. They're not regulated by the FDA. They have a lot of toxins, and he's saying amongst young people with heavy tattoos that they are coming in more and getting this pancreatic cancer. And it is from he said from the ink, the dyes, the ink. It's not, it's not HIV he was talking about, though. He was talking about the cancer because your pancreas can't clean that poison out.
Yeah.
So that's a big problem coming up. I never heard of, because they should know. Listen, everybody I know, if you go get a tattoo, they open up the needle in front of you, right?
Right, that's what I thought.
Yeah. But I do know those inks, those dyes, I learned that are not regulated by the FDA. So that's something to really watch, if you know.
Yeah. That's good to know. And but wow, so she 15 on the scene, and they said that it went back 10 years. That means she caught it early. And it probably was with an old dude. Nikki. God, okay. Well, you got the link, because I went to her channel. What I was looking for wasn't on her channel. She didn't really have anything on her channel except some shorts, mostly.
Yeah, that's what it was. It was a short I was watching. But then they got somebody else who did like a short, and it says pygmies need men. And somebody named Chanel Simone. Did you hear me, Brian? It say somebody named Chanel Simone did a.
Yeah, no, that's not. She was on a man's show that I'm looking for. I think it was recent. I gotta find it. But
Okay,
Hold
let
on,
me
let me
click
go
on
to.
this. I'm gonna see what this is.
Yeah, no, I want. She was on the channel with a man agreeing with him. Let's see. I gotta get this off here. Let's see. Nick Leak is over here, y'all. Nick really want to be around his grandma. I don't know why. Give me a seat.
Oh.
Cause you know the sisterhood.
Okay, let's see. Hold up, I'll be right back.
Weakness is not
Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, but we don't want to hear.
If I am a pick me, I'm glad he chose me. I'm glad he picked me.
I'm sorry.
No.
Can you?
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to hear it though. We don't want to hear that. I gotta make sure. Yeah, I think that's which one that is. You gotta be careful what we play. Let's see. Boom, boom.
Okay, yeah, because I had to take my earpiece out. That's why I couldn't hear you.
Yeah, let me
I was
see.
trying to... This one here says Chanel Simone thing.
Yeah, but I don't want to hear her with another woman. I want to hear her with the
one with
guy.
the man. But
yeah.
she's sure doing some pick-me shit right now. I need a man. I need him.
Yeah, but she ain't saying no more than what you were saying or what I say. That's why right now what she talking about when she, like you'll say you need your husband because that's what she gonna say. So I heard that already. Let's see.
Shouts out to everybody who's already in here. Big up.
They move. No, nay, of course. Deep in the jungle, a crocodile
I don't even know how I got
in
this
the ocean
shit.
blue,
Oh.
a sea. A little white rabbit runs
Get away from that. Get away from that.
hidden in the grass, a
Yeah,
caterpillar.
no, the real purpose. Let's see.
Butterfly.
Firefly. Nigga, what you doing? Huh?
On a summer's
She
day,
was on a guy show.
families together having a tasty picnic ready to eat with sausage and cheese
Maybe
and pie for a treat.
Add her.
Pie.
Let's see if I can find it.
Milk.
Let's see.
Cupcake. Cheese.
Okay.
Carrot. Ice cream. Sausage.
Why don't
an apple to crunch, a pear to orange. A home is filled with curious things. Rise and shine, time to get dressed. Red car driving, who goes by? And find the brother.
She was on somebody's channel. And I cannot find it. Is this him? Wait a minute, I might have found it. Let me see. You okay? You need your pamper change?
No.
You sure?
No.
What you mean? You're not sure? Or you are sure? Might be the guy. No, it's not him. He did have a bald head, a shiny ass bald head. I don't think it's him though. Gosh. Is Ted still alive? Let me see. Nope, he's not. Oh, is he? Nope. Okay. I can't find it. I think he may have taken it down. Give me. Yeah, that's not it. Let me see if he's there. No, it's okay. 1 hour ago, is this it? Let me see. Nope. This isn't it either. Okay. Okay. What you doing, Licky? Anyway, we'll come up with another topic until I find that video. Let me look in the chat to see in case somebody have it. Let's see. What's going on, everybody? What's going on? Let's see. Some dude is a Western. Here's the Western Confucius. Ray. Ray say I have a tattoo of Trinity Times Travel on my ass. Yeah, crazy. How you been doing, Free? It says she said she was great twice and didn't report, and she said she had back alley tattoos. Who said that? What happened? Wait, who y'all talking about? Legally. Go get me some juice for me, daddy. Go tell that. Show that the fire. Go show that. Hey, go show that the fire. Girl, he don't want to go nowhere. Mama got a headache. Okay. Girl, I can't even get it. Yeah.
He on you.
Girl.
He is on his grandma, baby.
He love his nana. He love his nana.
That's a beautiful thing, though. Guess what? That give you life. You sound so cute.
Yeah, I got a headache too. Anyway, if you on the computer or you on your what you on? A phone or a computer?
On here I'm on the phone with you.
Oh, okay, because I was gonna say you could have shared the video, but I don't know how to do it when you're on the phone.
No, I always come on you on my phone because I be on so long and I be trying to cook and walk around. It's easy with me to walk around the house on the phone.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Then when I'm doing so much, because if I use the computer, it's like I feel like I'm stuck, trapped there for a long time.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, because when I go downstairs, I gotta, I pick up the laptop and have to bring it down. You have to bring it back up. You have to bring it down again. I'm like, God damn. Fantastic. Good job. Oh no. Girl, he told me one of the candies was maroon. And he said also called red. He said maroon.
Oh, that boy good.
Red.
Girl. That is he is so smart.
He's addicted to mental stimulation. That's a good thing.
Yeah, you want a red candy? Yes. Okay.
Damn, yo, he getting good. Little boy good.
Dirty? Oh yeah, that is trash. What you gotta say to mama? Thank you. You're welcome. Nikki, go show your daddy as you pick up the trash. Girl, this tablet is getting on my nerves. Quickly, go show your daddy. Go show dad. Girl, he ain't trying to hear me, girl. You don't want to leave. You want to sit on mama lap? You ready to take a nap? It's raining outside, girl. That's why he's not playing outside. Tell his daddy to go take him to the park like he did yesterday. Quickly.
I was the same way with both my grandmas. Couldn't get me off their ankle or pulling their shirt or something when I was a kid.
Yeah, that's how my grandson is. But guess what? The one person he loved more than me is my son. My 12-year-old, oh my God. He wake up in the morning and just go straight to his room. And I could hear my son, my baby screaming, Mom, come get him. He goes in there and sit on his head with that pissy diaper. He don't give him a break. From the time them little feet hit, he up under my son. He always say, Uncle, let's ride the bike. Let's ride. And he take him outside. He let him ride his bike, but he never gets tired, y'all. You ever see these kids with this much energy? He never gets tired. So after a while, my son be like, Mom, get up. like he don't want to sit down. Yeah. Them kids is awesome though. I mean, I just like seeing them, and he talking good now.
Yeah, I went back in the days. I used to follow my grandma to her garden in the back, and she'll pull something out the ground or something, and I'll just pick them up without her even knowing I'm there, and then bring them to the house. She'd be like, "What happened? A ghost?" I was like, "No, grandma, I got them." And they were just like, "What?"
Yeah, I'm a grandma's baby too. I didn't care how many people was there. I had to be at that house. Mhm.
Yeah, when they used to lightning and stuff, be lightning. I used to be scared of lightning when I was young, like 3 years old. I used to wake up. I'd be behind their bed. She's like, "Boy, stop sleeping at the bottom of the bed on the floor because I'm gonna wake up and step on you." Used to crack us up.
But we were like that with my dad. And let me tell you, this was so bad. My dad would kick us out the bed. We would make pallets, y'all. We had our own rooms. We had our own. We would
You
make
talking truth?
pallets, throw blankets at the foot of my dad's bed, and we would be piled up down there like we didn't have a room to go to. Whenever it rained like that, he would be like, "Y'all too old for this," but we would be piled up at the foot of the bed, just like, no. And then sometimes it was so bad, I would pretend like we would sleep. I would pretend like I'm knocked out when he trying to put me out of his room. And my mom would be like, "They not asleep." I would make him carry me. Just that's how long I would go with the act. Like, I don't want, no, like I can't walk all the way down the hall. And he would carry us to put us out the room. Oh. But
He was
when you
probably
get
trying to get
grown, you
some.
can remember that. Yeah, I think that's what it was. Cause she was like, they got their own room. They don't need all
Yeah,
this.
she was trying to get some. Y'all was messing it up.
But when you young, you ain't thinking that like that. I'm like, I ain't going to my room.
Nah, you know what I used to like? Real rap. Y'all got me memorizing. It's my day off. Like when we used to do that down in the country, because always was down there in the summer. When them real big storms came through and the lights went totally out, they light up them old kerosene lamps. Them old school. A lot of people don't know about them kerosene lamps.
I mean, I just remember candles when things went out. But it was always spooky, right? When the lights went out. It was real
No, there
spooky.
is no lights out there, yo. I got ghosts on my property, like literally. Like it's a tourist attraction. There's this old Civil War battleground, and once you start touching trees and stuff, they just wake up.
And where is this at?
In Virginia.
What part? I lived in Virginia for a while.
I'm not gonna tell you the exact location, but it's very untouched land. You know, untouched. There's like unmarked graves everywhere. It's just totally untouched. So you never know what you're disturbing.
Okay, so here, I guess somebody put a link in the back, and this is contaminated China tattoo ink. Is it a myth? Whether or not China tattoo ink is safe has been an ongoing debate on many tattoo forms. Currently, only one government has banned the sale of unsafe tattoo ink. For New Zealand, tattoo kits. Wait, no. New Zealand, where they banned the sale of tattoo kits with ink on trade. This was due to findings by the Environmental Risk Management Authority that some ink samples from the tattoo kits contained a metal that was prohibited by New Zealand's cosmetic group standards.
Yep, that's a
There,
good piece of info.
there
Sumi
are a
ink right
large amount
there.
of
Sumi.
counterfeit. What? There,
Um.
there. I am reading. What is the problem? Unless you want to read it. There is a large amount of counterfeit tattoo ink that originate from China. Chinese manufacturers have created fake versions of Intense, Moms, Starbright, Immortal, Pudo Sumo, Candy Skin, and many other popular tattoo ink brands. This has become such a big problem that some of these tattoo ink companies are creating methods to help tattoo artists to authenticate their tattoo ink. At the very least, most of the major brands have a section on their website notifying artists about the existence of counterfeit tattooing. Now let's see about wow, it's a lot, yo. So is China's tattoo ink dangerous? So far, we have only been able to confirm one study by New Zealand's Environmental Risk Management Authority that suggests they can be. However, considering the lack of regulations China tattoo ink manufacturers face, it is not unlikely that some will decide to cut corners by choosing a harmful pigment that is cheaper for production. At the least, you get watered down ink tattoo ink, huh? And that won't stay on your skin anyway. Huh? Color red. Color red? Okay. And that's pretty much so. I don't know where the metal and the kidneys and all the.
Well, they'll probably try to use to make a red or orange color. They'll use copper. They try to mix metals and chemicals. Like the real pigment that you want. The real pigment that you want for good ink is from flowers, like blueberries, flowers like roses, dandelions, sunflowers. When they use like Sumi ink, that's like I forgot what that's made out of, but that's on there. Sumi ink is safe. That's black ink. But different. It's supposed to be made from natural pigments, not metals and dyes. That's what's messing people up. That's what got these kids going crazy. They all got tattoos on their faces and necks. Sheesh.
So basically, the article kind of led up to it, but it still is not confirmed, right? I don't think they know 100%. I don't know.
There's a citation at the bottom of the article.
What do you say?
There's a citation at the bottom of the article indicating its source of that information. I haven't looked up the, why it's there, but there is a citation at the bottom of it with a link to where the author of the article got the story from. So maybe there's more information detailed in that link. Anyway, how's everybody doing? I can only come back for a few minutes at a time. I just want
You ain't going nowhere, girl. You ain't
you
going
sound
nowhere,
scary
Bella.
when you said that. I'll be right back over.
I really am being nosy. I want to hear the story. You got me so intrigued, Bob.
Interesting, very.
No, well, yeah, that too. But I'm talking about with the lady. I just want to hear this. Kind of really want to hear. I feel like I really missed out earlier on that conversation.
You know what tripped me out when I seen that article? I was like, all the people she's been around, she's trying to backtrack. Dudes are probably calling her like, yo. They probably flipping out. Oh, sorry, I had my mic up. Like, she's probably trying to backtrack. If she said 10 years and now she made it public, it's on all social media. Every dude that she ever been with, they're sleeping bad. Everybody, anything, they sleep. And then they had to throw superstars out there to make them look bad, almost like a character assassination. It's just, I don't know. That's why the internet sucks.
Yeah, but now that Gina 2 story, that's crazy because like Bob was doing the math. If that's true that she got it like that, 10 years ago, she would have been like 15. And I mean, now, I don't know. I mean, it could be, we don't know, but 10 years, I go,
Yeah, imagine all the people that she was with in 10 years. They probably panicking right now.
yeah, but she was a baby. Why was she even around them kind of people like that?
She
You know
never
what I'm
expected to
saying?
get a real job in her life.
She was a kid. If she
Yeah,
only
stupid
15
decisions.
trying to, no, I'm not saying it like that. I'm saying, I know like Tyra Banks, she got her modeling contract. A lot of people start off as kids trying to be models. Their parents put them in this industry.
Two
What
different
I'm trying
things.
to
You'll
say
never
is,
find. Okay.
uh-huh.
No, what I'm
No, go
saying
ahead.
is like to work like Ford Modeling Company or one of the big joints in New York or Cali. That's recent in the last 10 years. Before that, you couldn't have a scar or a tattoo or no mark on your body. You know, you get rejected. You go into the trash bin. Now that's
Yeah, but
famous. It's cool. Back then, no
no.
scars, no tattoos, no nothing. You better don't any like back then. All the modeling companies super strict. Send the most beautiful girl home crying.
Okay, I wasn't really saying about that. I was saying with her age being in that industry, she was so young. You know, a lot of times
They
them
grow
older
up
guys will take
fast.
advantage of the inexperienced, the youth. Because if she got it at 15 or maybe that's so young, you know. I
You
don't
know what
know.
it
That's
is, real rap.
disturbing.
They almost get seduced into a dynamic state of like promises of riches and fame and all of that, and they think that lasts, so they do stupid stuff. You know, it's just, and then you pay for it later because you're not thinking about it now.
But the thing is, all kids do stupid stuff. It just matters who got caught. That's what the hell it is. There's no
Yeah, no,
perfect
no, but
children.
on that level of stupid stuff, you can mess your butt. Look, I used to do stupid stuff. I used to be, like like things I did with cars and bikes back in the days. You kidding me? Like running from the cops, moving stuff around, like whatever. I was young, never got caught, but crashed a lot. I tell you that. Running at 170, sheesh.
Um, yeah, kids do stupid shit, and you're right. Some get caught, and some don't. Some have parents who at least watching over them, make sure they don't get into no bullshit, especially with adults. You know what I mean? So if she was
Yeah.
modeling and had access to a group of people, she should have had some parent watching her, watching over her. You know? Anyway, hey,
Yeah,
book.
I agree with that. I agree with that. Somebody should have been watching over, but I'm gonna be honest with you. A lot of times, especially back in my day, parents really, once the kids start getting older, they, I guess, would try to start working more and feeling more comfortable, thinking, "Oh, well, my kids are bigger now; they can watch each other." You know what I'm saying? And so, a lot of times, that was true, but I can't, just because your kids are older don't mean they're gonna make wise decisions. You know what I'm
N-
saying?
Hey,
I
what's
n-
up,
think a
man?
lot of times it's not about being a bad parent, but to make the money to have a better life. I think sometimes the parents think, oh, well, my child is so smart, and they would brag. But you don't know that the minute you leave, your kid is going off doing things with their friends,
nah,
that's influencing them.
what's
And
crazy,
another
Mill?
thing, you know what I'm saying, is like around that
Huh?
age, most girls get put on birth control. So she was probably thinking at that age, oh, I
Not,
can't have a baby and having unprotected sex. Not knowing
not
that
Yeah, I
even
don't know
talking
no
about
girls
that,
that's
that
gonna
got
bro.
put
cause.
on birth control.
Yeah, I'm not.
I don't
Hold
know
on a
no girls
second,
that got
man.
put on birth control like that unless they went and had that conversation and asked. I don't know no girls that was just
Nah,
randomly
yo,
being
Mill,
put
you
on
know what
birth
it
control.
was? You know what it was with me? We had the fear of pain. Like with your grandma tell you go get a switch. Your moms will whip you with something, maybe, whatever. But if it had to get to your dad, it's just never gonna end. So you don't even want the tongue yet lashing or you don't want the real lashing.
And that's
Now
the
these
truth.
kids, now these
You could
kids,
disappoint
now these
everybody,
kids
but
will
you can't
call the
want just
cops
a
on you.
You
The
didn't
kids
want
will
to
call
just
the cops on
point
you
your
and get you
dad.
arrested for smacking them. That's the
Well,
world we
somebody
live
probably
in.
should call the cops on you, some dude. You're a crazy motherfucker. But I
No,
do
I'm
see
not,
what you're
dude.
saying. Yeah,
Yeah.
you is crazy. But I see what you're saying. You know, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, if it got to your father, you in big trouble. It's not even a game after that.
Yeah, that's true. Because we were kids and my grandma would catch us doing something and she would fuss and, you know what I'm saying? We would cry just because, you know, we didn't like the fact that she would be mad for a little bit. But normally she wouldn't tell rat on us. But whenever it was something big, you did not want my daddy to find out that shit. Like you
Oh
already
yeah, yo, you
know.
know what's crazy? Yo, you know what's so crazy? Got me reminiscing. I remember I was getting arrested and all that stuff because I was like always doing tricks on bikes and stuff, right? Wheelies, endos on the highway, this and that. And I'd get arrested because I was actually pulling over. My mom was like, "This is costing me too much money." And you broke too because you just spent your last 2 checks. I'm like, "Yeah, I know." It's like, "I'm tired of bailing you out of jail." She's like, "If you think you can run and get away, run." After she told me that, I never got caught again.
To me, that wasn't really good advice. But I mean, because a lot of times these dudes be running from the cops. That's how they get killed. But I mean,
Now on
I'm
bikes,
not here
just
to
on
judge
bikes
it.
for doing
Oh,
wheelies,
okay.
like on bikes, like when the traffic hits in Manhattan, that's like you put your middle finger up, fold your mirrors in, and go in between the lanes. Them dudes are stuck. And you can't get helicopters in New York. And the best way to get away from a helicopter is to go by an airport. That's why I
Man,
love
don't
New
you
York
think
and
that's
Jersey.
common sense though? I mean, when I was
Oh
a
yeah, it worked
young
every
man, that
freaking
was
time,
common
brother.
sense to run from the
No, but you know what
police. Like
happened
I didn't
after
have to
that? The
ask no
cop, yo,
passenger.
brother, you know what happened after that? The cops started asking me to ride with them. And then half of my friends are cops. I'm in the field where I deal with law enforcement. But they all said, you know what, we can't beat them. Let's join them. You cool. I was like, because they was like, we ain't catching you. We know that by now. They would meet me when we home, like, yeah, I know him. That's my friend. I grew up with him. They stopped chasing me. They was like, no, this is dangerous, but let's ride together. The Blue Knights, all of that, yo. It was cool. Once my mom said that one thing, she just gave me a blessing. She was like, well, I seen you get hurt. She peeled the sheets off my back when I crashed on the highway one time. My whole back looked like pizza. And I was moaning and groaning. And then she was like, get up, go to school. And she peeled the sheets back to, like to get me up. And the sheets were stuck to my back. And she freaked out, started crying. It's like, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know you. But all right.
How you doing, Books?
I'm doing pretty good. Who is that? You Mural University?
Why is you trying to talk like that? That is so funny.
What you talking about? That's how y'all sound in New Orleans, like fake Jamaicans. Y'all need to talk through y'all noses like us in Shreveport. See, we know how to talk. Y'all got to get it together down there.
From where? Shreveport?
Sweet Pope, baby. You know the name. You know where I'm at.
You
Ratchet
said
City.
talk
We
through
put
your
the whole
noses,
world on
though?
ratchet. Everybody got a little ratchet in them because of
You
us.
said
You
you
what?
said talk through your nose, bro?
I'm saying, yeah, we talk. When I say talk through our nose, some people might describe it as a little nasally. And I would say in New Orleans, they kind of talk with their gut, that duodenum, if I could describe, you know what that is. So, yeah, it's a little different.
Man, coming to stage right now. We have your host and your hostess. Been there, done that, bro.
Yeah. You know what I do know about Louisiana culture? People from Shreveport and Baton Rouge sound alike. People from Lafayette, Lake Charles, New Orleans, New Iberia, all that sound alike. But I don't know how the hell Shreveport and Baton Rouge is so far apart and they talk alike. And you guys in Shreveport and Baton Rouge, y'all to me sound like y'all from Texas.
I guess.
Shreveport sound just like Beaumont to me, or Dallas. I promise you, y'all sound like y'all in Dallas.
That's what a lot of people be saying. Y'all just got y'all little fake Jamaican swag. Y'all took that accent from somebody. I don't know who, but y'all, that ain't from there. Y'all stole that shit. So, but I mean, it's all good, It's a nice
We got a
accent.
fake
Y'all
Jamaican.
that's what it sounds like to me, like a fake Jamaican. But I mean, it's nice. Y'all world renowned for y'all little accents. So, I ain't gonna hate on y'all.
You calling them Jafakin?
It's
Jamaicans. Mm. The hate is real. Shit is real.
No, it
Yo, you
ain't
know
no
what's
be like that.
crazy? Yo, you know what's crazy? You can like just your surroundings can change your accent. Like when we were kids, I always talk proper unless I was angry, but we would come back talking with a country accent going back to the Bronx. My parents be like to my aunts and everything, what did you do to our children? They sound funny.
I
You
tell
know,
you
they
what,
probably living
whenever
in
we
that.
got in trouble in New Orleans, my dad started shipping us out to the country, to not to Hammond where we wanted to be. He would ship us to Mississippi. And when I tell
Yeah.
you, it was nothing but pigs and cows and chicken and cornfields, and you had to work gardens. When I tell you,
Mm-hmm.
it was like, I promise y'all, the best part of our childhood now,
Uh-huh.
because we got so
Yes.
many memories, but we used to cry not to go. We would cry.
But you enjoyed it, didn't you?
We did after we were there, but then, city kids going there, you miserable at first,
Yeah,
but then
every
after a
summer.
while,
Every
you
summer.
like it. It didn't matter. Every summer
Yeah,
you
you
start
look
off
forward to
crying.
it. You start looking forward to it. Like, damn, shoot. You know, it was like going to summer school. You learn so much.
Yeah, well, we were just adventurous kids, I think. Everything I think they told us not to do, we tried to go do. I would copy my brothers and just go do it. I remember one time we went in the woods and got lost. You know how we got out of the woods? A dog, my great grandma
Oh,
dog.
yo,
We followed
I
this
let some
dog
hunters.
through mud, through everything, and he
Yo, I
eventually,
could
like
get
2
into it.
hours later, brought us home.
Yo, these dudes was bow hunting on my property, and their son went down. They was like, "Oh, is it okay? They're real cool. Is it okay if we track the deer?" I was like, "Yeah, I'll go there with you. It's a little tricky." And they was like, "What's those lights back there?" I was like, "Don't worry about it, because there's no electricity back there." Another story. We got lost back there for 6 hours on my own property because of the tree canopy. You know what got me out? Knowing where the North Star and the moon is. And we didn't have matches or nothing to make a fire. We were dead, tracking one stupid deer. Like blood here, blood there. The thing, they need a certain place. Man, we got lost.
We didn't have it hard like that. But I will tell you, city people get going in the woods. And that, you know what though? Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I just think some kids are just bound to do the opposite of what their parents tell them. That's why I don't believe in blaming parents for everything,
Nah,
that
but
go
you know
wrong
what
with
it is?
kids. Because
You
I
know what
know
it
my
is?
parents love me, and I know we still did stuff they didn't approve of. So, and that's just how it
Yeah,
was.
but you know what it is? You got to give them a little bit of, you got to give them some difference. You know what? One of the best things my dad and my granddad and my uncles did and showed me how to fish and how to hunt. When you bring home food to your family and it makes like, it's just like celebration. Especially if you got a lot, you give it away. Learning how to fish and hunt, every child and girl should know. Girls are usually afraid of worms, crabs, and bugs and stuff, so they can't even bait a hook. But learning how to fish, freshwater, best thing you could teach a child. It calms their brain down.
No, we always fish. My dad is a hunter, my uncles, everybody. So we know how to fish and hunt good. That's all we did at that cabin was fish and skeet shooting. I don't ever ski shoot. I do like the gun range, but I don't shoot. And I don't hunt
I got a
anymore.
pull. I got a pull, and I got a automatic Remington with a truss on it. Me, we always bet money. My cousin can't hit nothing.
You know what though, Muir? I feel your theory on not blaming the parents for everything, but sometimes that little nigga in that back room with a damn gun bigger than him, smoking all types of dope online, talking about, I bet you I come shoot you in 2 seconds. Get your black ass in there and be a parent. Now I know you can't just tie his arms behind his back and make him do right, but some of these parents don't even do like the basic things, like, hey, stay away from guns and drugs. They encourage their kids to do that foolishness. So I'm
You
just
know
saying
what? The,
all the blame ain't completely off their shoulders, but I ain't just gonna
you
put
know,
most of it on them.
yo, you know when my mom's almost dead, she almost sent me to military school. If you that undisciplined, go. You're gonna get forced into the military. That'll get you some act right. 'Cause my mom threatened me with military school. I had a friend that went to military school. I was like, Blanket parties, you act up and everybody got to do something stupid. They cover you up with a blanket and they got pillowcases with bars of soap in it and beat your bruisey.
I was on Full Metal Jacket. We sent my baby cousin to military school.
No, it's real
the
though. In,
whole
in,
family.
in, in military school, they do that. It's called
Do
a blanket
that.
party. They do
A
it.
blanket party.
Yeah, you make everybody do extra work or exercise. It's a thing. Half of my family's in the military. My dad, he's such clearance is crazy, but my friend went to military school, and yeah, you're right. That movie Full Metal, yo, it's not a joke. You make the whole building do more work because you screwed up. I bet you ain't gonna screw up the next day.
I don't know. That don't sound too good. But I will tell you this: as a kid, we got into a lot of mischief, a lot of things we shouldn't have been doing. But I will say this: the realest thing about having good parents is when they do find out, they handle it. My dad actually relocated us. They shipped us off to Mississippi one summer. We cut up so bad for a whole year. When my mama found out and she told my dad, man, we was all in trouble. Even the kids that was grown and didn't know nothing about what was going on, everybody got in trouble. He shipped us to
Yeah.
Mississippi, and when we came back, we was no longer living in the sixth ward. We was living in the east. They had moved the whole house, gave us a new house. We couldn't even
Now
go in
those are
our own
good
neighborhood.
parents. Good parents. They got you out of stupid stuff.
Moses, hello?
I heard the East was booming.
Hello?
Hello?
Who's Moses?
Moses, I think you were saying that you had a friend that went to military school.
No, my baby cousin went to YCP. The whole family was like, what should we do? Because, he was closer to me in age. I'm like, man, send him to military school. He's going to get kicked out of high school. Ain't going to get his degree. They do all that in military school. They had a little prom. He sent his prom pictures back. He was mad when he first went, but he thanked me for sending him down there. That's all. Military school ain't all that bad. It's better than him dying on the streets or going to jail. If he that outrageous, it's a place.
True, very true, very true. And it's not a place
Hell
that you can run
yeah.
away from. You
So
can't
it's
run away from it.
okay, that's a good story.
And they
Okay.
graduate from high
I'm
school.
glad
I
it
think
worked
instead
out.
of 4 years, it take like 2 years. Once
Yo,
they go
some of the
make
people,
courses and stuff, yeah, it don't take the full 4. So you can get out
yo,
of school
Doug,
I'm
early.
glad
some
Moses
of the
they had
people,
a good outcome because some dude talking about getting beat and all
nah,
of
they
that.
do,
I'm
but nah,
like,
my boy,
dang, really?
He
no,
had a
real
couple
rap, my
fights
boy.
in there, but
Yeah,
shit,
there's
he
always
tough.
fights. There's a bunch of young cats that don't know how to act. But yo, my boy that went to military school, he's like one of the senior engineers,
Some
software
dude. The way
engineers.
you was making it
Oh
sound like
yeah,
you
that made
setting
me not
somebody
want to
somewhere to
go.
There's
be
always
abused.
two sides to every story. I
It
just
made me
thought
not want to go. Shit.
that Moses said Moses seemed to have a more positive experience, and some dude didn't. So I just thought
Yeah, I
people could
already
hear
knew
two
I'd be
sides
trying
of
to
it.
I
fight
didn't go. My
everybody.
baby
Some
I
dude
cousin
would have
didn't
went.
been.
actually go.
Yeah.
Moses
No, I
actually went.
didn't. I
So
didn't
some
want
No,
to
I
dude
didn't
go.
know.
go.
I
My
mean,
baby cousin
Moses.
went. I didn't go. Yeah.
No, he didn't go either. They
My
just
friend
know
went.
people who went,
Yeah,
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 no,
yeah.
I
But
didn't go. I
trust me,
wasn't that
and they
close.
have two different perspectives because of it. So it was,
My baby
you're
cousin
right.
said a little nigga got his jaw broken there. He said it was a fight broke there. I think he said it was his home, but he had a real good partner. And I used to pick him up on the breaks and take him to their house and stuff. Little nigga broke somebody's jaw. Respectful young man. Every time I would pick him up, yes sir, no sir, respectful. That boy could punch some fierce. I think that was the
Yeah.
only violent
take
thing
one
he
person to
saw in there
piss
that
you
kind of
off.
shook him. Somebody's jaw getting broke. But other than that, shit, he all right. Shit.
They probably threatened him with a blanket.
Yeah,
If somebody threatened me with a
that
blanket
could
party, I'm
happen in
getting
high
each of
school
y'all
though,
before.
to be honest with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, but if I get you before you get me, you're like, oh, you did what? Okay, you got 6 hours to get your shit straight because I'm on you in 2 minutes. I'm a shiesty motherfucker.
They really just make them exercise 24/8. It ain't, it ain't hell on earth. It's just exercise and go to
Yeah,
sleep.
make you too tired to fight.
Yeah,
Did
You too
y'all
military.
ever
tired to
hear
fight.
anything about Boys Town? I remember that was a thing that when kids were too ruly, their parents would threaten them in New Orleans. Keep it up. I'm gonna send you to Boys Town, and it was like really a threat.
Then they
Yeah,
closed
it
Boys
have
Town
different.
down. I think Boys Town had some shit going on down there with some. It was some shit going. I think they closed that down, didn't it? Maybe that was something else.
I don't know, but they used to send them boys who was going to kept going to juvenile lockup. Sometimes those parents would just I don't know. They would threaten them and keep threatening them with that, and then they send them to Boys Town.
Yes, give them that military basic training. It'll break a lot of attitudes. Like all these kids that are tough with all these guns, like in the Bronx, and it's Wild Wild West. I hate it. That's why I'm loving my job now. These dudes are just shooting people for no reason. They all need some act right. I would put all them bullet thirsty little cats, put them in the military. Let them go out there.
I
See
saw a
how it is
news
to try to
report.
let them go out there. See how tough you are when you come back. They real tough until your gun's gone.
No,
Your
they
mouth
tough
is
for
real
real.
loud with a gun in your hand.
No, they tough for real, nigga. I seen a news report. Little nigga ran up on a police officer and robbed a police officer. I'm talking
In the
about
in the Bronx for his gun and the badge. Yeah,
took
that
his
dude's a
gun, and I
disgrace
think he had
now.
like a bulletproof vest on.
Yeah, they took all of them
Robbed a
coming home from
police
work.
officer, nigga.
Yo,
How
you know what's up?
gangster
Because
can you
that dude is
get?
stupid. Yo, when all my friends that became officers, the minute that you become an officer, they said do not live in the city, nowhere close, like within a certain radius of, your precinct or, your field service. This dude was working somewhere in New York, but still living in the Bronx. Dummy. He was scope. Them dudes caught him when he's opening up his trunk, like, yeah, let's get the badge, let's get the vest, let's get the gun. And yeah, you look stupid on
No. Dude
camera.
was on duty. This officer was on duty when he
Oh, they got
robbed.
another one?
He was on duty. He wasn't, I know what you're
See,
saying.
these dudes is reckless,
Getting off
bro.
work, going into his apartment. No, nigga. He was on duty, radio, boots on.
Damn.
One
And
of
yo, you know what's
those.
crazy? Yo, you know what's crazy? These kids don't fear nothing.
Hell no.
And this is what happened in New York. There was it was a big, they call it change of guard. That's what they call it in the field. And I had to do a whole bunch of stuff to, stuff like accounts, offboarding, blah. But there's like cops that was in the field that got experience, that know personality traits, you know how to deal with things, look at scenarios, you can do something without even saying something to your partner. Now you got rookies, like the dude that just got, he's 23 years old with a gun and a badge and a vest, still living in the Bronx. Why? With a nice car too. Why?
Hey, books.
What you say,
Not
Moo?
not to change the subject, but I was thinking you from Shreveport. Y'all still have a lot of gangs up there?
It really wasn't gangs. It was a lot of niggas from California that tried to put everybody on that Crip and shit. You talking about the Cooper Road.
Man,
Yeah,
how
they tried to
y'all
put
from
everybody on that
Shreveport
Crip
let
shit.
them Negroes from California run y'all like that,
We
man?
chased them the fuck out, man. We chased them niggas out here
And
in
I remember they
97.
came,
Shut up.
they
They
came
came
in a
down there and
nice,
flooded New
they was
Orleans.
running y'all shit, man.
No,
They was
they came
running
down there
y'all
and put all
shit.
y'all on Xanaxes. Man,
Oh
California came and
shit.
put the whole
Nah,
New Orleans on
them
Xanax. Them
niggas
that had
came and
everybody
Had
like,
started
them
Bloods and
sleepy and
Crips
robbing
in
y'all.
Shreveport,
oh, what the
man.
heck? We
They
chased them
came with
niggas
the
out of town
Bloods
in
and Crips in
97.
New Orleans. The niggas was robbing the Bloods and the Crips.
Oh, I hear that.
Yeah,
I
Bloods
get
hear
you
and
that.
Crips
We
sleepy
chased
and
them
got
niggas out
robbing
of
me
you.
though.
97.
That's smart though. That's smart. Make them too high
But
to
how did
react.
y'all get? How did so many
Because a
of
lot of
y'all
people
turn
from
into?
Shreveport moved to California. You know, a lot of people from Louisiana done
That's a
Yeah,
came
but
over
they
here
smart
and came
came
to
and
takeover.
ran
California.
y'all.
That's a smart takeover. Them dudes are
They
brilliant.
came
Yeah.
and
Yeah,
ran
you
y'all.
get them
Nah,
so
that
high they
wasn't no
can't
smart
react.
takeover. They all got murdered. Them California boys got the hell out of Dodge. New
Yeah, that's a
Orleans will
good thing.
never
It's like
Man,
have
y'all
it
want
took
some
a
good
it
shit.
took y'all
successful
like a year
game.
to run them off. It took y'all like a year to run them off. It took us like 3. It wasn't all
It
that. But
didn't
them
take
niggas
us
did come
no
with some
year.
shit.
They came
Yeah, it took
through.
y'all like a
Yeah,
year.
got y'all zapped. And y'all was like, how
Nah,
you doing,
Them niggas
buddy?
came with them niggas came with that cocaine shit, and them niggas just had too much money. Like niggas just Bill Gates come to town and
they
started
came with that
spending their
money and
money.
left with nothing.
Yep.
Yeah, they
But
go there left in the fucking Pinewood box.
they came and took over.
That's a lie.
That was crazy.
That's a
I'm
lie.
lying. Oh, come
Maybe
on,
for
Book.
3
No, you're not.
years,
No, you're not.
maybe.
Yeah, them
Maybe
dudes
3
came with
years.
they came with that extremely high grade bud. You said Xanax, right? So they had y'all sleepy, was running your pockets while y'all was
No,
fucking zoned out.
they took the Xanax to New Orleans. They just brought us a whole bunch of crack. They cracked the fuck
That's
out of us.
crazy.
I mean, they just brought an
All
18
right,
load
I don't
of
want to
crack.
talk drug talk and stuff, but you know what's crazy? This is how arrogant. Did you see that kid and his girlfriend fight that officer in the New York Transit? And that lady cop, she was a little chunky. She didn't help at all. She couldn't subdue a 13-year-old girl, and that little dude beat the crap out of that big guy until backup showed up. That dude was out of shape. It was horrible. And these kids got the nerve to do that. The fight, he left bloody. The kid left bloody. The cop got a shot. You could tell the cop didn't even want to really hurt him or kill him, but they was just brawling. He was like, "What? You want to fight?" And that kid was body slamming the cop. And he was tossing the woman cop, and then the girl was fighting the woman cop, and it was just on. That's a crazy vid. You could pull that up if you want.
Yeah, I don't advocate for child violence, but sometimes I do understand. Cause I will tell you, I've seen some shit with kids, and you be like, it's just blow your mind how some people have that much, not just the disrespect, but that much anger that you will fight her school teacher or fight your mom. One time they called her parent up, and she comes up, and her son was getting suspended for fighting, and he fought the teacher. When she was telling him, "Let's go, get in the car," he just hauled off and punched her in her mouth. He just with the swinging on his mouth. I have seen some shit, y'all, with kids. And you sit up here and be like, he needs his ass well. I don't even advocate for that. But I'm like, some of these kids, it's like, what's she gonna do? And he taller than her. He beating the shit out of her. He ain't got no fear. She talking about get in the car. He beat the shit out of her.
Grabbed a little nigga by his arm and broke that bitch. Shit, how you gonna get me?
Yeah, I'll put that in the back chat. I got too much going on to mess with my settings. I put the YouTube thing. Somebody can watch that. That's that kid beating up them cops with his girlfriend because they was hopping the turnstile.
Yeah, that day they called the cops on this little boy, and guess what? He was trying to swing on them officers, but them officers
No, but
handled
this
the
little
shit
kid
out of
was
that little
getting the
boy.
best of them. He was getting the best of them. Play it in the room. I'm like, this is the respect that kids have for cops these days. It's like incredible. Just not play it. I want to hear everybody's opinion. I'll put it in the back chat.
Yeah, he kid nowadays crazy as the fuck. I don't even, you know what I'm saying, be wanting to look at him. Shit, you might look at him wrong, he might shoot.
I don't know. I
And they
know
get
one
into
thing.
cell phone charges and break
Yo,
into
Mella.
Big too.
Mella, can you play that video in chat? I want to hear everybody's opinion.
Yeah,
Who you?
Mella, these kids are huge now.
I'm not
Yo, play that video.
I'm not equipped to play the video, bro.
All right.
I would love to look at it. I want to hit the
You can
link and
click
look
it.
at it, but
You can
I
click it.
can't
It's
share it
clickable.
on the screen.
Oh, Books, can you share that one? That's a good
Right.
one,
I'll
bro.
get to it when I can.
Yo, why do you sound like
I'm
you're
sure
only
it
5'1"? You yell at me like you got all this funk.
No, I'm far away and I'm making sure my voice is amplified.
Oh,
Let me
okay.
get closer to the device.
Yeah, you're yelling at me
Okay.
like you're
I
a
talk
short
loud when I'm
person.
far away sometimes.
No, usually short
Make
people
sure
talk
that
loud.
yeah, I'm probably shorter than you.
No, I'm 6'2", baby.
But anyway, I think you all were talking about bad children.
Yeah, there's two right there in that video.
They do fight not only the authorities like law enforcement, but they do like a lot of parents, they are nervous in their own homes because their kids are crazy. Like they're nervous wreck in their own home because their kids are crazy, and that's so sad. It's like, how are you feeling? Weird. You got this child that's threatening, that has a threatening presence in the home that you're paying for, and you're scared. That's crazy to me. That would not go down.
Yeah, I was just about to say too, Mella, if you think about it, if he's saying these kids will be willing to fight the cops, what you think they're gonna do at home? They ain't got no respect for the cops. They ain't got no respect for
Nothing.
their people in
They
their
need to
house.
go to the
And I'm telling you,
military.
them people probably in their house walking around on eggshells.
They're scared for they need to be put to a military.
And this is a
Or they
myth.
want to
Every
act. They want
time
to
we
act
watch
tough. Go
Dr.
act
Phil
tough.
and these white kids cutting up on their parents, I hear a lot of black people say, nah, because that wouldn't have been no black parent. Y'all, I done seen some shit. Like, it happens with all races of parents.
Yeah,
For
these
real.
kids never
It
got their ass
happens.
whipped with a switch. They never even was
It's
told,
not
yo,
just
go get a
one
switch.
race.
Yeah, but against all races. No way. Well, Chinese, you get whipped with a piece of sugarcane or bamboo, but a lot of these kids would never had that feeling like, go get a switch. You knew you messed up.
Yeah, but I mean, I done seen it, but I mean, once really a boy turned 12, my son 12, and he taller than me. I mean, once these kids, and he bigger than, these
Yeah,
kids, they
my
strong.
It's
What
yeah,
the
called a
my
heck you
mom
want to
tried.
chokehold.
really
It's
do?
called a
Yeah,
You
my
have to
mom.
get
chokehold.
them,
Nah, my mom
you
was
have to
beating me
get
with a
them to
belt one
have
time, and I
high respect and have
nah,
high respect for you at a very young age because
it's yo, yeah.
they're gonna be overpowering you and that's why I don't really like the corporal punishment because when they get too old for that and you haven't built in that respect and that just like sometimes I can fuss at one of my even my bigger kids and they will like tear up a little. But I don't have that fear where there is a physical fear. It's more like
Nah,
when I would cry when my grandmother would fuss at me. It was more like I felt mad with myself that, she had to fuss at handle me like that. Cause I know
you
she didn't
know,
like doing it.
it was
You know what
cool
I'm saying?
though.
I think that's the best discipline.
Yo, when my mom got to the point, like, I remember I did something stupid. I forgot, and she pulled out the belt and started whipping on me, and I just started laughing, and then she started laughing, and that was the highest respect. After that, I was like, I'm not gonna give you a reason to pull a belt on me no more. You know. After we laughed in the middle of it, we both laughed and was like, okay. I was like, right from there. I was like, I'm never gonna give you another reason. But of course, I did some way somehow.
I'm all for if you spare the rod, you spoil the child. If you're too old to give him a whooping, choke his ass out. That's why I got it. I was too old for whooping. My mom started throwing pisses, combinations. Get it right. Shit.
Shit.
Choke him. Choke
No,
his
that's
ass.
Oh
what
my
that's what Dad
God.
was for. That's what and your uncles and your father. They'd be like, yeah, let's go take a
Choke
walk.
him.
You
So
knew
you
it
ever
was
choke
bad.
you
He would
Man,
tell his he
y'all.
would tell his friends to come get me.
That
Be
shit
like, yo,
scary as hell.
them Italian cats, they'll scare you. Them Italian cats. My pop knew a lot of
Yeah, my
gangsters,
dad
Jewish
have
and
one
Italian.
have hands. One of his hands is like the size of two adult men.
Man,
So
got a
we
little
didn't
nigga
have to
by his
get
neck.
belts or switches.
It's the fear,
If that
the
man
the
would
fear
slap
of
you in
God.
your back, oh my God, yes, that you just didn't want to get hit. That was it. You did not want him to slap you. Oh no.
Or yell. The yell
Rough
hurt you
We
ass
didn't
too.
carburetor
get beat
hands.
like that.
Nigga change
Yes, man, one of
transmissions
his
with his
hands
hands.
is like two grown men hands. You didn't want him to hit you. And my dad is very gentle, but he was strong and he had huge hands. And if he
Yeah, you
hit
knew
you,
once he raised that
oh
voice, it
my
was about to
God.
happen.
Nigga fix some air conditioners all day with them damn hands.
Yeah, he was all worked. Yeah. You did not want him to hit you. You didn't care if grandma hit you. You didn't care if your mama hit you, but you did not want him. I
Yeah, yo,
promise you
cause
that.
somebody, damn, I don't want to do it, cause somebody put that video up. This what y'all will see the attitude of these kids these days, but I don't know. I got power, but I got too many settings going on with a bunch of different stuff.
These kids
I'm
don't get
on
choked.
my yeah, you're gonna have to share because I'm on my phone and I don't know how to do that. I've never shared a screen with anybody before anyway. So I don't know how to do that.
All right, I'll try. Give me a second. I don't want to. If y'all mess my settings
No,
up,
but
well, I'm gonna
back
have
to
to
you
work tonight.
books. I still feel like, you know what, you can have parents who trying to do the best you can, but some of us are just influenced by our friends, by the culture that's around us, and sometimes you're gonna fall into that. I don't care how your parents trying to my parents used to try to keep us in church. They used to try to keep us doing everything. But we was like, sneaking. Like they didn't even know for like, a whole year, a whole lot of stuff. But you know what? I will say this, having good parents when they do find out you in big trouble and they got corrected quickly. You know what I'm saying? As soon as they know, bam. So I mean, sometimes you're right. You got to have that spare ride, spoil a child because I'm not a roughneck person. I do not like to be hit, y'all. I do not like to catch a whipping. So if I caught one, you better damn believe I ain't making that mistake twice. So some kids probably do need it. So I'm not gonna say never do it, but I don't
And
think you should do it if you can avoid it.
and the talking works too, you know what I'm saying? Because sometimes you sit down and talk to a kid, even though they might do the same stupid shit anyway, they got that little thing in the back of their brain, like, oh man, I probably shouldn't be doing this. And it does, like later on, like you said, you was around bunches kid, but look at you now, you well settled. Somebody talked to you, even though you was little around bunches. Somebody, put some information in your head that got you right. Nowadays, these parents just throw their hands up in there and give up. They don't even do the talks. They don't go through the hard times of being a parent. And I kind of feel like if you give up, that's your fault. You know, damn. Kids been bad since kids been here. I mean,
Yes, and that's the thing. You know, people keep acting like if you got two parents, them children gonna be like so perfect. That's bullshit, man. I had two parents. Kids still find a way to get in trouble and mess it up. But if you do have good parents and they can catch, you know, not working so hard and they can observe, hey, some shit ain't right. That really matters. It really matters. And also my biggest advice is my grandmother had this saying, when your kids are really young, you protecting them against the world so nobody mess over them. But when they become teenagers and young adults, you have to protect them from themselves. They will ruin their own damn life because just making a ton of bad choices. You know what I'm saying?
You'd be
yeah.
surprised what a 30-minute conversation to do. Just a 30-minute conversation.
Yeah. But people always feel like, oh, well, your kids, they teenagers. You don't have to watch them.
See the screen now.
Oh, no, you have to watch. Oh, my God. Wait.
Y'all see the screen? Fair use. Fair use. This is for educational purposes. Fair use. The title says teens accused of attacking NYPD officers.
Yeah, but click off of that, Mella. Click off of that.
I didn't share this.
Whoever's sharing it, can you stop? I think you're going to get us flagged. Because I see logos and stuff. That's a major, Fox always flags it.
Not to say this, I'm glad he was fighting. I'm glad he was fighting a black officer because you know that black officer didn't seem like he was reaching for the gun. You know, if he was fighting a white man, that white man.
Yo, like I said, he was giving him a chance, and it was still wild. No respect, yo. That's trippy.
Yeah,
if you willing to do that to a cop
the whole time, respect to that officer.
Yeah, you feel me?
Yeah, because he could have ended that way worse for that kid, you know?
You gotta see the end. That kid was, but you know what? They let him out the next day.
Does he have like a mental deficiency or what's the politically correct term for saying?
He didn't even have a lawyer or nothing. It was like they're basically like this kid's too young to be in. He's gonna be institutionalized.
So he tried to
Damn.
get on the train for free, and that's what happened?
Yeah, you know, transit's crazy. Fare hoppers, that's their thing. Yeah.
That nigga
they don't like
20
fare
years
hoppers. Yo, a one-way fare is what I think $3.25 now. So the transit needs his money to, pay the transit system police, the engineers, this, that, the blur, and maintenance, everything. So people hop fares every day like it's a free ride. They don't take that kindly. They never did. Not in New York. But you see how disrespectful these kids
Did you
are?
ever hop the train?
Yeah. Back in the days, though. Back in the days, though, that was when they used to do graffiti.
Yeah, because I saw that on all the movies.
Yeah, they used to do graffiti.
You had the money. You just wanted to see if you could get away with it, right?
No, there was nobody there. They didn't have cameras back then. That's when, the graffiti days.
Get away with it.
Not even getting in the train yards when everybody used to do graffiti and all that. No, that was a thing. It was normal. But now there's cameras and officers on patrol, so it's a no-no. Times have changed. You can't. But the disrespect. You see, and the
Those
female cop was
make a difference, though.
The female cop was fighting his girlfriend, and she couldn't even handle her. I'm like, yo, what are you guys training for?
Oh wow, that's terrible. But yeah, sometimes people ask, they put themselves in a position to get in trouble with the law. What can you do? They put themselves in that position,
Yeah, well, what I'm saying is, like I said, is a change of guard. All the vets and the seniors, they like, screw that, we're retiring. Things is crazy. They had a big thing with all the mandates and all that. Some tried to lose religious reasons and all that. People were like, no, we're just gonna retire, take our pension. So now you got all these like young cats just out of high school, maybe 1 year of college, 9 months, some with GED.
Young and the
felonies.
restless cops.
Yeah. Just get
Oh my
all right.
God.
It's like give a after teen a gun, a badge, and a vest, and a reason to kill.
And unlimited power,
Trained right,
brother. Don't
and they
forget your
weren't
police
trained.
officer.
This is a prime example. Them two cops couldn't handle them two kids. All right, that's all I'm saying. They shouldn't be on the job.
That dude looked like
They
a
should not be
40-year-old
on the
man,
job.
though. Like,
But
he
that
didn't
dude
look
was
like no
lenient.
kid.
That cop was lenient though. But
No, but
that girl
that
shouldn't be on the
teenager
job.
was
I
a
wouldn't.
grown man.
Yo, real rap. all due respect, I would not want that chick as my partner.
Well, I'm not mad at Felicio. That dude was a grown man. He threw that nigga on the ground like that nigga was a trained wrestler or something. That little nigga had some
Bloodied
strength.
him.
So I ain't mad at the police
Yeah.
officer.
Yeah, that kid had adrenaline, but you see that lady cop, she was getting beat up by his skinny girlfriend. I would not want her as a partner. I would change precincts instantly the next day.
Well, yeah, she kind of didn't look like she could handle it. Well, I mean, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It's a tough job, man. They're not going to get it right all the time.
Now, some of these kids are on certain drugs, like what do they call it? What's that drug? Were they angel dust or something back in the day? They said that people had phenomenal strength when they were on angel dust. They were stripped
Nah, it's them.
naked.
Nah, it's that. Nah, that's played out and like all that. It's a lot of pills.
And
They're
does
pill
that still
poppers.
does that drug still exist?
Hell no,
No.
man. They got fentanyl.
I don't know. But I know in Florida a few years ago, they were smoking this synthetic weed, I think they called it, or something like that.
Oh yeah, that's called
And
Gator. Had
but
them dudes
no, I don't
rolling.
know. But they was eating, trying to bite the people's face and like turning the damn people who use
See,
that
that's that
drug
crazy
into
shit.
zombies.
Oh,
Gator, yeah, this dude ate his wife's face
Do
off.
y'all remember hearing that a couple years? Yeah,
Yeah,
people
this
bite their
dude.
face
Yeah, this
off.
dude ate his wife's face off because he was
Oh
tripping.
my God. Yeah, these people was going crazy a few years ago. Y'all biting their face off. I mean, trying to eat people. Like, oh God. It was one man attacked a homeless man. It was crazy.
what? So that's when the zombie movies started coming out after that story, I would guess, because that sounds
Look,
crazy as hell.
Mella, it
Nah,
was
it's
like
similar.
their ass was in the Walgreens taking off their clothes, getting naked and going stand in the people coolers.
Oh shit.
Then they'll
That
hit you
shit.
20
Oh my
minutes later.
God. They're crazy. They was doing it was I think a synthetic weed, if I remember correct.
Yeah,
But
it was called
man.
bath
Flocka,
salts.
K2 Flocka, a
Yeah,
spice.
Flocka, bath
K2,
salts. Yeah,
yeah.
K2.
The
Yeah,
bath salts,
yeah. They got rid of that quick out of Jersey and New York because that was making people into
Bath
zombies.
I've heard of bath salts. I've heard of that.
Yeah, they smoked that shit, man. It was going crazy.
I thought they were really bath salts, but
No.
They
it's a
are. You can put
drug.
them in your
But this
bathtub.
the thing. In the damn
Oh
pack,
yeah, it was
when they
meant
were
for
showing it
herbs.
on the
Yeah.
news, it says not made for human consumption. They still was smoking that shit.
Big bucks to that bath salt. I think they were sniffing it too. It's a type of way they mixed
Yo,
it.
yo,
What happened
to just like like drink like little good scotch, maybe smoke like a half a joint or something, and you're good. Now these kids want all this designer.
I heard there's no such thing as authentic old school reefer anymore. I wanted some
Mella, it's
reefer.
not. It's not.
That's what
And
I
Yes,
I'm
it
gonna tell
is.
heard.
you
It's
what
just
they do.
hybrids. It's still the
It
same. It's
ain't
just
even
hybrids and
damn
more.
hybrids. That's a
It's
lie. Let me
stronger.
tell
It's
you what.
I'm
stronger.
talking
They
about
engineer it.
organic from the earth
No,
Oh
reefer.
this shit
yes,
ain't even in.
yeah,
Let
they
me tell you.
is. Yes, absolutely.
No, that's a lie.
It's a
Let me tell you
weed.
how
A
they
weed
do.
can grow anywhere. You
Oh,
can
okay.
dump
Okay,
seeds.
hold up. Jesus, dude. If it's not the same as it used to be, even you
It's
saying that, but
stronger.
you disagree. Well, if it's stronger, then it's not the same as it used to be, like they said.
All
I've
right,
done
I'll
plenty
agree.
of research
Man,
on this
I'm telling
topic.
you, they grow
I can
that
Judge,
say
shit
you need
right
a
there
it's
hammer
not the
themselves.
bomb.
same.
How you doing, Miss Lady?
Bomb.
Uh-huh.
Give me 1 second. Let me just say this here. They grow it. Let me tell you how they pushing it out in Charlotte. The same people been growing it, but let me tell you what they do. They even go to Home Depot and buy this like purple spray and shit when they hang the weed up, to dry, right? Um they
What?
hang it up out the fields and yeah, you gotta let it dry. Then they take fucking different cans of spray paint and you're inhaling it. They let that dry on there and then they sell it and break it down and bag it up. People be thinking they got all
And
this
they call it
good stuff.
purple something, don't they?
Girl, they think
I
they
ain't
got the
smoking none of that shit.
good. They be like, man, it's that gas. All they're doing is spraying chemicals and different types of paints on it. It is,
Yeah.
and
Oh no.
they have a professional
Oh
bottle
Lord.
to where it's not really like a paint, it's like a mist that's gonna shoot on it. So it's not that strong.
No.
Oh
It's
man, all
crazy.
I
presentation,
don't
right?
know about that,
All
Mirror, about spraying
presentation.
paint on
Yeah,
nothing.
I
I
don't,
don't know.
Jamaican cash, you get killed for selling something like that up here. You die the next day.
Nah, they get so high from it. That is another chemical. It actually makes them feel higher.
I don't know what y'all doing down there, but up here you'll get killed for that.
I don't know what me you
Oh,
talking about neither. Ain't nobody ever sold me no spray paint weed.
Yeah,
Mule.
they
Yeah,
putting
you
all
coming
kinds of
back
shit
like,
in the
what's
weed.
this?
That's right. They dipping it in shit. They doing all kinds of things with the weed, making a chemical, and then y'all getting higher than you. You know what I mean?
No, they just growing it with different fertilizers now. It's just they just like how apples used to be small, now they big. They use that same
Well,
technology.
how you end up with met in weed?
They mixing
Ask
meth,
the
but let me
And
tell you
Sinaloa
something.
cartel
fentanyl.
about that.
And
Yo, Google
fentanyl.
this.
That's right.
Yeah, nah, that's that crazy shit killing everybody. Let me tell you
Yeah.
something. They
My
opened
friend
up
Now
a.
that's
son
That
tested
shit.
that's them
Yo,
positive
hold
for
on. This is
weed and
amazing, though.
fentanyl
Hold
off
on,
of
mute. This is
weed.
amazing. I
that's
don't
why
do
you get
that,
it
but
from the
hold on. This is
dispensary.
amazing. Yo, they opened up the first drive-through weed dispensary in Jersey this week. Ain't that wild? You see cops going in there. They sold 10,000 orders in the
Okay,
first
but
day.
that's a different subject.
But they not selling no spray painted stuff.
I'm just thinking it's me or yeah, what you talking about?
They're
They
not selling
are
nothing
putting.
spray
They are
painted.
doing that.
Not in
Jeez,
them dispensaries, government
nobody
regulated.
said no dispensaries.
I'm just saying, I'm happy I have one close.
You have a dispensary where?
We got
Cause you
them. They all over
was in
Jersey and New
Newton.
York. Yeah, New York and New Jersey. Yeah, it's all over. It's legal in New York and New Jersey.
why is
Recreational
it
over the age
that
of 21.
when other people get high, they don't sound as strange as you do?
What do you mean?
Maybe it's not for you.
What do you mean? I'm trying to understand.
See? You don't even know what I mean.
Yeah, no, you're gonna have to elaborate.
In the event that you're a weed smoker, you just said right there you like a good scotch and some weed, right? That's what you
Yeah,
like to do.
like a puff or
Maybe
two.
that's not for you, because your
I'm
sense
not.
of group dynamics is kind of off.
No, it's not. I'm from up here. We ain't smoking no weed sprayed with spray paint or some coloring or dye. It doesn't happen. You
Okay,
get
but when you
jacked for that.
overtalk people, I know for a fact it's not technical difficulties, it's your
Oh,
personality.
come on. Mela, you do the same thing, sweetheart. Cut it out. All right. Look, it was a peaceful
Fair
conversation.
enough.
Let's not. I think
Just
you're
an
mad that
observation.
I didn't call you baby yet. How you doing, baby?
Just
That's
an
what you needed.
observation.
That's what you needed, baby. Yeah, I thought
Just
so.
an observation.
Point my attention.
I want you to stop smoking weed.
I don't smoke weed. I get well, it's legal, so I should.
Well, stop doing whatever you're doing because you're weird.
A little, not that weird. This is my normal mind state. How am I weird? Look, you know what, Mela? I think your arms are too short to box with a god. See, even Leaky Leak know what's up.
Nikki don't know what you talking about. Not putting my grandchild in this shit.
She said, hell no.
So, Bomb, I heard you mentioned earlier today and about cooking beans. I didn't realize there was a special brand of beans from Louisiana. Like they can be ordered online and shipped, right? You don't just have to go buy them in Louisiana.
Yeah, they could be ordered and shipped. I get mine shipped to me.
That's cool. Okay.
They're called
I don't
camellas
know what makes them so special, but that's cool.
because they're fresh. I mean, they grow it locally and then they package it and then they will ship them out. But because it's a local, company and beans is something everybody in Louisiana eat pretty much. So yeah, and so they fresh, and you'll notice the difference if you ever try to cook them. You'll see, you'll taste it, you'll know.
Yeah,
You
I'm
can
gonna have
just
to
look at
check
the
that
bag
out
and tell the
because
difference.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just start doing that instead of meat. Like I'll probably use a broth, but I don't think I'm gonna be eating meat anytime soon. I try to just eat it once a month. Most of the time it's fish, but I think I'm just gonna go full vegetarian again for a little while, just
Ooh,
to
I
see how
did
it makes
that.
me feel.
I did that. You need a good
Vegetarian.
Greek rest. Yeah, I did that for like 2 weeks. You need a good Greek restaurant or a good produce
No,
place.
I just need myself. Thank you very much.
Yeah, okay, but Greek will get you good. A Greek
I
restaurant,
appreciate it though. Thank you.
People,
Greek restaurants
why
rock.
you recommending a restaurant to people who cook?
Well,
Like you
does
ain't
she know how
hearing
to
us
cook
talk
Greek?
about, we
I
don't
didn't
have to
even get
cook
to the next
Greek.
step.
Yeah, but
It's
she was talking
vegetarian.
about, she was
Mom,
telling
why are
you
you
what she
so
gonna do.
argumentative all the time?
It's
Like, it's
you,
not
dude.
necessary. It's not. I'm
She,
having a discussion.
but she said what she was gonna do. You
Okay,
didn't
you can lower
recommend
your voice. It sounds
restaurants.
argumentative.
You
Yeah,
didn't
if
even,
you have
you
a,
didn't even
I don't
recommend.
know where she lives.
Well, it don't matter where she lives.
Well, then cook Greek food.
She,
I could have got to that.
why do she need to cook Greek food?
She said she wanted to go vegetarian.
But she didn't say she wanted to go Greek though.
That's another. When you go vegetarian, you need variety.
Y'all,
Mm-hmm. Love you
You
too,
ain't
though.
crazy, Bond. We hear it, man. We hear
man,
it.
I don't even
Some
know.
dude,
Like,
we don't know. We don't know some dude. We just don't know about you.
I remember Bob said, "Is it me or is it me? Yeah, or is he
It's
That
just
talking?"
not
sucker be
about
having me scratching my head, y'all.
Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. My bad.
and then no matter how much we kind of explain it, he just stick with his bullshit. I don't. I just
It's
don't
not
know.
bullshit. You can look it up. Come on, Bomb.
No, first of all, she didn't mention nothing about Greek. Okay, it's one thing that you recommend, and as soon as she said no, and then you continue on. You could recommend something, but when they
could
said
be a
no, I
delay
got
in
it.
my.
That
Could
should
be a
be
delay.
it.
Oh, I'm looking on this one and not you. You know what? The back chat is like 5 seconds slower than YouTube. I'm seeing that. That's
You
weird.
just not finding that out, huh?
Yeah.
Well, but
This
it's
is the
been
only
like
channel I
that,
really chat on. This is the only channel I
right?
really
But
chat on.
we've said that many times. But yeah, the up here is seconds faster.
All right, I got it.
some dude, not to just say it like this, but you an only child. Like, do you got brothers and sisters or something?
Yeah, I got a brother and a sister.
Dang, that's weird because it kind of seems like you got that only child vibe, like kind of socially awkward.
Nah, my sister's worse than me. If you think I'm bad, go.
That's his sister calling him right now. That's what knocked him off.
This
He had
stupid
the
ass
feeling.
About koalas and shit. What you
Nah,
say?
I'm gonna talk. You know what? I'm not gonna change the subject. I'm not gonna do that.
Yeah, you just socially awkward as
Why
hell.
koala? Socially awkward dude. I was a professional MC, dancer, DJ, and all that for years in Manhattan, Jersey, Hamptons, Long Island. Cut it out. You're socially awkward. You're talking about talking nasal. I like to
I'm
be
just
secluded
saying,
and a recluse now. I don't like crowds no more.
it doesn't translate well. Your DJing and your b-boy skills ain't
Yes, it does.
translating.
Yeah. Because,
This is-
dude, you guys are internet. Like when I log off, I log off.
So
Nothing pays
everybody in the Grace
automatically.
Bomb panel never had any real life
Because
experiences.
I like dealing with Bomb. I like dealing with the Bomb is like
Bomb is not the only person that
Bomb
said
is
you
like a
socially
cousin.
awkward.
She's like the cousin that she's like I'm like she can curse me out, but I'd be like I can do nothing to her. It's just like all right, you got it. She's like a little cuzzo.
I'm like a little
What does that
cousin.
have to do with you being weird and you not translating well on this panel?
I'm not weird, bro.
Okay, you're not weird. you just a little eccentric. That's what they say.
Yeah, you call it what you want, brother.
I'll call your ass a
If
fucking
I'm weird,
goon.
you're strange. All right, see now you're stupid. You want to get into it?
I ain't want to do all that. It was a study
Yeah,
that saying
exactly.
people
So
that
then
live in
shut
big
up.
cities.
Don't throw shots in there until you're ready to duck.
Hold on, brother.
Don't throw
It was a
shots
study.
unless you're ready to duck.
It was a study that said people that live in
All
big
right,
cities
cool.
like yourself have early onsets of
Why are you
dementia
looking at
because
studies
of
and
the
you're
air
talking to
pollution.
somebody that actually lives it, brother?
Okay, so because of air
So you know
pollution,
what'll
you
happen
probably
to
got
you?
like
You'll get got
dementia or
like them
something.
dudes. You just said Louisiana
They
guys
gonna
got
talk
got by
over me.
Cali. You'll come up here, you be into somebody and they will get you so good.
Right. Just like he tried to get them women in that black van, huh? But if you don't get your
What?
silly ass out of there, you know the fucks you talking to? You dark ass nigga, you left shoe
Women
ass
in a black.
nigga.
Oh,
I
that's you.
bet you
No, I
smell
was
like a
talking
pile of
about when
shit
you
right
go
now.
out with
I can
when you
tell
go
from
out
the
with a
sound of your voice you ain't
brother.
bathed your ass
Shut.
today.
Oh, you want to fight?
Keep
No,
it
wait, hold
gangster with
on.
it.
Watch
Did
my
you take
knuckles
a
crack.
bath today, you mustache
Yes, I
dude?
did. I take
We gonna
showers
stop
and I
calling you
do a
some
sauna.
dude. Your new name is
And I do a
musty dude,
sauna,
boy.
nigga.
You
You
know
ever
the
been
fuck
to a
you talking
sauna?
to?
You
Clown
ever been
ass
to a
nigga.
sauna?
A sauna. That's
You
where you
broke
go with
motherfucker.
scared
Yeah,
naked men.
exactly. You
What the
go
fuck? So I'm
outside and
talking to
spray
you. The
water on
first
your
thing you
head, you
thought of
broke
was a
fuck.
sauna.
Don't play with
You
me,
don't get your
stupid.
weird ass. You're
Yeah,
a
well, I'm
perverse
weird,
and a
but you're
weirdo,
broke.
nigga. Shut the fuck
You're
up, nigga.
broke and you need to
Your
leave your
weird ass.
state. How many times you left the United States?
Enough to know your ass a fucking weirdo
No,
and can't
no,
have a
seriously, answer the
conversation with
fucking
three
question,
people. You can't
stupid.
have a conversation with
How
more
many
than three
times have
people
you
with your
how many
All right,
times
I'm
have you left the
sorry.
man, you
I'm
United
sorry.
Mexico
Can
States?
I
and
ask
Canada,
one
fuck nigga.
question? I'm sorry. Can I ask a question to you, some dude?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you truly, just be honest, are you an African American man?
Yes, absolutely.
You're black. Yeah, I mean black. You consider yourself black.
Yeah, it says it on my tax records, yeah.
Okay,
black
tax
people
records. But
looking at
are
tax
your parents black? Are they African American black people?
I know our
That's
tax
where
record said what our race was. When did that happen?
It's a little weird lineage. I mean, you know, like, you know, but you know, you say it, you're like, oh, you're lying. Whatever
are
you
you
say is a
black?
lie on the internet. Yes.
I told you.
I don't kind of know. I'm gonna be honest, some dude. I
Well,
don't know.
New York is
Do you
full of
belong in the
diversity.
middle home? That's
Middle
that
home.
motherfucker.
What? What are
Do
you
you
talking
belong in
about?
a mental home, motherfucker?
Why you
A
gotta be a
room with padded
motherfucker though?
walls. Did you just
Do you
leave that
belong
place?
in school? Did you finish? Did you got your GED? Because you sound stupid, bro. I hate when I gotta lower my IQ to have a simple
He
conversation
has
with
a
idiots like you.
university degree from
And
the
you didn't even know what
Grambling.
a mental home was.
Whoops.
You
Oh, I know what a
retarded,
mental
dude.
home is. You're insulting my
Why
intelligence. You're
did you say
dumb,
what?
bro.
Why did you say what is that?
Because it's an
You dumb as
insult. You're
fuck.
stupid, bro.
You
I'm
probably
dumb
be
as
stupid,
fuck.
but you don't know what simple
Wow.
terms is, and you don't know how to have a
Wow. How much money you
conversation.
make a year, brother? Let's get
I
down to
hurt
it.
your
How much
feelings
property
when I
you own?
said you were
No,
socially
you ain't
awkward
heard
because
no
you heard this
feelings.
shit
You're
before. People
stupid.
told
You
you
won't
this
even be able
before.
to follow me a
People
little bit.
constantly tell you this
You'll
on
get
this
lost
channel,
in
but your
smoke.
dumbass don't want to
Ah, bro,
listen.
you're a little
Your
country
dumbass want
bumpkin
to
that
talk
think you're
about
smarter
koala
than you are.
bears
You
and
don't know
all this dumbass shit, but
koala
nobody give a
bears. What
fuck
the
about
fuck are you talking about?
you.
Nigga,
Right?
what
You
you
just gonna
sniffing,
overtalk
bro?
me when I talk. So you right. You right.
Nah, you're not gonna insult me like that being stupid. What the
You
fuck are you
insult yourself
sniffing?
every time you get your ignorant
How you don't know?
mustache
You
on this channel talking
shut
that
the
stupid
fuck up,
dumbass
bro.
shit
You
you
sound
be
like a
fucking
kid.
talking. Nobody give
You
a
sound
fuck
like
about
a
this shit
kid.
you talking about. And
You
you
sound
sound
like
like a
a kid, nigga.
retard, nigga. You
Sound like you
sound like a
still making 15
retard,
an hour, nigga.
clown
Shut the
ass
fuck up.
nigga.
Sound like a fucking kid. Jesus Christmas.
And you're a millionaire on the internet.
Yeah. Start
So why
stuttering.
you
That's when
doing
you press,
millionaire thing?
right?
You see how these people, when you say they
Why
stupid,
yo,
they
you
don't
studying me
respond well
now?
to
Now you
criticism.
studying me?
I
Oh,
got
I'm
more money than
proud.
you. Where your rich
Now I
ass
feel
go at?
proud.
Where your
Yes, I
helicopter?
do.
What
Yes,
the
I
fuck you
do.
telling us for?
Yes, I
Well,
do.
donate
My
to
rent is
bomb then. If
16
you
grand a
so rich,
fucking month,
donate
stupid.
$100 to bomb, nigga. Tell
Oh
me
my
about
god.
that shit.
Now
You're
I gotta give
socially
somebody
awkward and
money,
weird.
nigga.
I ain't
You
say
do
how
it
much money you
first.
got. You're
You do
socially
one, I'll
awkward
do
and
five,
weird.
nigga.
You
You
rub
do
people the
one, I'll do
wrong
five
way.
right now,
People feel
stupid.
bad for your clown ass. That's probably why they let you up, because you
Nigga,
don't have
bad
social
for me. All
interaction with
right,
people
brother.
every day. Lying.
You
I
be
used to do
online too much,
breakdancing.
man. You need to
Probably
get
used to be a a
tight though,
cross
brother.
dresser, clown ass nigga. Shut your clown ass up.
What?
Tu Wong Fu ass
What?
nigga.
See, you trying to be
Face
swag like
ass
you from
nigga.
up north. Ain't no
That's
cross
what the
dressing
doctor
over
said
here.
when your
You
mama
know what? You
sits
get
your ass out.
smacked up
What
for
the
shit
fuck
like
is
that,
that?
bro.
That's what the fucking nurse said
You
when
get
you
put to
came out
sleep
your
for a
mama
second.
asshole.
You get
What
put
is
to
that?
sleep for a
Clown
second. A
ass
lot of
nigga. What
internet
is that?
stuff is tough, ain't it?
Your mama
All
birthed
right,
your
I'm not
ass
even
out
gonna
of
say what I
fucking
would do
belly,
to you
boy.
on the
You didn't
net.
even come out of a vagina. You came out
All right,
somebody
nigga.
birth.
All right, little
Somebody
ass
birthed
boy.
your ugly
Talking
ass.
Mr. Nasal ass
I was
boy.
birthed. You were birthed.
Your mom look
Dumbass
like
boy.
Cedric the Entertainer looking little ass boy. Your mom be
No, you
twerking on a
sound like you must
unicorn.
as fucked it. Did you bath your ass
Wow,
today,
that's the
bro?
best you can
You
do,
sound
stupid.
like you must. I ain't gonna
That's
play
the
you know,
best you
you
can do,
just
stupid.
sound like you just
Your
dirty
mom
right
got
now. Like
half a
you brush
hairline
your
and
teeth
one leg.
today,
Her middle
cause
name
it
is
sound like it's a
Eileen.
bunch of plaque building up when you talk. You saying
Yeah, all right,
you
nigga.
stuffy. The top of that mouth
Yeah,
need to
yeah.
get fixed with a
Yeah,
toothbrush,
yeah,
boy.
your mom's
You
a hoe
forgetting who you
too.
talking to,
Your
dirty
mom's a
tooth
hoe.
ass boy.
Your
What
mom's
you
a
say?
hoe. Your mom's a hoe.
Why you calling? So you the
Because
only thing
she's
you
like a
got is your
bowling
mom
ball.
was a hoe?
Yeah, she's like a bowling ball. She gets thrown down the alley, picked up, and thrown down for some more.
That's because I noticed you talking with a little lisp because you might have extra tartar in your mouth. My
A
mama got
little lisp. Okay, come on, man.
Just
You
because you
know,
got
like, yo,
tartar,
dog, your
just
house,
because your
yo,
broke ass
dog.
can't
I
afford a
could tell you
Sensodyne. You
broke.
talking about money.
Like,
Go
yo,
get some
dog,
Sensodyne. Go get that
dog,
shit
when
taken
yo,
care of.
I
Go
could
get your
tell
accounts together, nigga.
you put
Clown
your
ass
key in your
nigga.
front door and break the back window. Your house is so small. You're broke.
Hey, do me a favor. Go drink some
Yeah.
Windex. I'm done with you. Go drink some Windex and stop talking. Go do that real. Go do
Yeah,
that.
nigga, you put the key in your front door and break the back window. You live in a
Go drink
small
some
shack.
Windex.
You're broke ass.
Now. Not
Your
right.
mom is like a doorknob. Everybody gets a turn, stupid. We all been through her.
That was old. That was way
See, this
back.
is why I be thinking some dudes you might not be black.
No.
Nah,
I would say his fat ass mama jumped in the bathtub and flooded the house.
Now I'm
But I ain't gonna
fat.
say that. I ain't gonna say that.
Now I'm fat. Holy smokes.
I ain't gonna say your fat ass mama jumped in Kentucky and flooded the whole fucking state. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
say
but
that.
your mom
We
is
gonna
so
keep the
dirty,
mamas
she
out
leaves
of
a
it.
ring around the bathtub.
Your mama got a ring around her fucking kneecaps, boy. Dirt ass.
Your mom got big teeth like Mr. Ed. We call her chompers in the hood.
Your mama sell deflated balloons on 105th Street. Stupid ass boy.
Your mom's head so bald I can read her mind, you bitch.
Yeah. That's real. Your mama look like she shit nickels and everybody call her 2 cents. Dumbass boy.
Your mom teeth so yellow she spit butter. Stupid ass.
Your mama wear star-spangled cowboy boots to your fucking to everywhere she go. They call her 2 boots. Bitch ass nigga.
Crazy. Oh, Lord.
All right, I'm gonna let off one of yo. That was a good battle. We both smirking.
Nah,
That's
for
dope.
real, so you socially awkward though. I ain't gonna fake.
Nah,
But
no,
shit,
you're not. I
Mew,
think
what you
you
gotta
are.
go? Mew, is you in New Orleans right now, or you somewhere else?
No,
Why you
I'm not in New Orleans right now.
Where you at? Where you got out of there and went to?
When I first left, I went to Virginia, Norfolk. But shit, I've been out of New Orleans a long time. But I'm always right back. I'll be right back. I try to hit them on the weekend. I try. They got something going on next weekend. The
What they got
Indians will
going?
be out there.
You said the Indians.
Yeah.
The unincorporated ones are the real Indians.
The Indians, nigga, you know, the New Orleans Indians. You know what I'm talking about.
It's a bunch of them though. They all claim different sets.
Yeah, but that's what I'm trying to be next weekend. This weekend, I'm waiting on them to drop off my grandson. Huh? Melly, you kind of breaking up. She was saying something. Yeah, you breaking up. Come closer or something.
Or
But
maybe not. I don't know.
Hello?
Books, what he's going to visit the tribe of Indians.
You said I should visit the tribal Indians. I don't think they fuck with niggas. They on some real, like they marrying their own culture, like they got their little land that they say that's theirs. I'm not saying they hate niggas, but I don't think they too kind, like, you know.
What are you talking about, Books?
The Indians, them down south Indians, they don't like niggas.
But I'm saying what, Ed? They got some out there in Shreveport?
No. Well, we used to have the cattle Indians, but I think they all gone and went to Oklahoma or something. I'm talking about them. What's them Indians y'all got down? Like, what's that shit? Not like Pontchartrain, but what's that shit down there?
The chatter.
Like, wait,
we got Indians
underneath
everywhere.
Lake Charles. That
You talking about the Zulu or you talking about real Indians? Which one? What are you talking about?
next to is it next to the Desire area? No, it ain't Desire. What is it? Assumption. What's them Assumption Parish Indians called?
The Choctaw?
It's one of them. I know they close to them oil rigs and they don't like niggas. I know that.
Well, they are black.
they be looking straight black, but some of them he ain't lying. Some of them will tell you, I'm not black. I'm Native American. Like, nigga, you look like a nigga to me.
They want Native American things. I don't want no black things. They want Native American schools, roads, all Superman. I don't give a
Man,
damn
they
about
had
no
a
nigga.
family of them. Let me tell you, they was stealing cars, the boys, stealing cars and robbing people. Man, both of their lady sons came up missing. They never found them ever. There was some Indians, but they used to talk hella shit and want you always to remember they wasn't no nigga. And I mean, I felt bad at what happened, but I remember them as kids. They really was arrogant. Now that you're saying that, some of them do feel like that.
I ain't want them to come up
As be
missing.
looking blacker than you. They be looking blacker than us.
I mean, that does bring me to another topic. Y'all need to change that little 60-day I get away with murder rule down there. You want to talk about sweet post shit? We put killers in jail if we can catch them. But shit down there, y'all get out after 60 days. Like, y'all so crazy for that shit.
Man, if you ain't got no damn proof, what you gonna do? Because they was locking people up for wrong crimes and shit. And they just was holding people in there for 3 years. Yeah, after 60 days, if you ain't got no evidence, you gotta let them out. I mean, it is crazy, but I mean,
I
don't know.
I think Mr. Kevin, he was telling the story recently on this panel about what his cellmate when he was in the boys' home who killed somebody in the middle of the projects. I was thinking to myself, you know how he did that in the middle of the projects? He ain't thinking nobody was gonna say nothing. He thought he was gonna get 60 days and get up out of there. That's how they be thinking down there, and that's a dangerous way to think. Not to just say y'all dangerous, but you ain't supposed to think, oh man, if I can make it past 60 days, I can get away with a murder. Like, what the fuck?
Man, I don't know.
I know that shit crazy. But in them Indians crazy too.
Yeah, y'all need to stay in your lane.
Yeah, some dude don't go down there talking all that shit. You might get,
Hey,
man,
come
you
on,
heard what
man.
happened to them
Come
Indian
on, we
brothers.
good,
They
brother.
never was seen
Oh, yeah,
again.
yeah.
What
There's
you
a lot
saying,
of
man?
lineage in that. A lot of lineage. I'm not getting into that. But look, whenever you want another snap battle, let me know.
But I will tell you this here. They got a bunch of girls and women like under 30 and teenage girls was coming up missing. They were saying that was the fucking Italian mob or the Irish mob
No, that is
out there
cartel.
just
Cartel.
kidnapping all the girls. I'm talking
Cartel.
about women just never been found again, y'all, out there in New
Wasn't a
Orleans.
mob. That was
Crazy.
cartel.
How you know?
Because mob
How you
don't do
know
Saying that was
something?
happening
mob
around
don't
the
do
DC
stupid
area
stuff like
too.
that. Mob don't do
Wow.
stuff like that. Trust me. That's cartel nonsense. MS-13 stupidity.
That was not the cartel.
Well, if you
We
don't
have
know,
a
then they did a
huge
good job.
Italian mob. We have a huge Irish mob
Yeah,
out
Irish,
there.
yeah, Jewish people. Everybody be sleeping on Jewish people. Jewish people are ruthless.
Yeah,
I don't think they
they got
trying
a
to
big
kidnap them and get their body parts, huh? Because they were saying, you know, that underground organs, what they call it, the black market of organs, sell your kidney and shit. Yeah, I don't think
Dude,
it's
they
Silk
don't
Road
even
been
know.
going
They
for
just
5
can't never
years.
find them. They
Silk Road
can't
been
find
going for
these
5
girls.
years, bro. Silk Road been going for 5 years. But it still
What are you
happens.
talking about? Self
Yeah, I'm
Road.
sorry.
what that nigga talking about.
What is that?
Yeah, hit that powder, man.
Very scary. It's too scary.
The red one.
The red one?
What is self rule? What is you talking about? Some dude?
No, it was a
Like
thing called Silk Road and Silk Road. It was
Silk Road.
no.
Okay, what is you talking about? The Silk Road?
I'm gonna let you Google it. I'm not gonna talk about it. But you can. A lot went on.
Did it have something to do with in New Orleans?
It had something to do around the world. New Orleans is just a little spot.
But that's what we was talking about.
I think
Yeah,
he
I
talking
know.
about that black market on that internet black market. What you call that shit, Mirror? The dark web, when you selling guns and
Yeah.
people. I think that's what he
Oh,
talking about. I'm
okay.
not sure. The nigga crazy. I'm not. What you talking about?
No, I'm not crazy. I'm educated, stupid.
No. I have heard about the Silk Road, but not in the context of what we was talking
Yeah, well,
about.
the further you dug deep with the
Cause he
underground, he
not
got
making
into
no
it.
sense. I told him he never
I
saw.
can't even explain it.
You don't have to
They
explain
asked
it.
me
You're
a
never on
question.
topic, and that's why you
They
say,
asked me a question. I'm trying to
no,
explain it.
listen. That's why you be throwing shit off. They ask you a question because they're not understanding what you was talking about. Because you
All right,
always
so
get off
I
a
know I'm a
fucking
little.
topic.
I know, my
Okay,
bad.
Yeesh.
you make it hard to have a conversation because you start confusing people. Okay.
Yeah.
I know in China they got a Silk Road. I don't even know what we was talking about.
No.
Oh Lord.
It
I know they
was
got
about
my,
New
Silk
Orleans at
Road.
one
now my
point. They hit
brain went
you
to
off.
damn Silk Road.
No, God damn.
Oh Lord. Oh, this dude. Some dude, you are entertaining, I swear, but you be having me hold my head sometimes. Oh Lord Jesus. Okay.
That has
Yeah.
been something that's happening though. A lot of girls, I think a lot of girls in the DC area, and now that you bringing up you, a lot of girls in that New Orleans area just coming up missing. I hope they can be found. I'm wondering what's going on too.
Man, I was watching a news report out there maybe after January, maybe February or March. There was like over 20,000 girls. And I'm like, where the hell they just disappearing to? Like from like 14 or 13 to 14 to 30, just disappeared. Never been found.
Never been
That shit
found.
You know
crazy.
what's crazy? It's an exchange. You see how many people died in a trailer coming across and they be
I
like
think
eight
they
in a
were
trunk.
trying to insinuate that it might have some kind of sex trafficking.
Yeah,
But on the
exactly.
article, it was saying that it was these people are saying basically they smuggling these people to different countries like Ireland, the black girls smuggling them there, and then
I ain't
they
look. You
don't
want a deep
in
dive? You
shipping.
know who?
Wait, in shipping containers right from right off the dock
Yup.
in New Orleans.
Yup.
They smuggling
hmm
them out to Ireland and these foreign countries, and then
Wow.
they using them in like prostitution rings and shit.
And you know who's the
I'm
biggest
like,
contributor to that? Russia
because
and
over there is like in
Albania and Russia.
Russian mob. I'm sorry, not the Irish mob.
There
The
we go.
Russian
Now we
mob was
on
doing
point.
it.
Yup.
They were saying the Russian mob was doing it. But I'm
Cartel
like,
too.
y'all don't go to Russia and get the damn girls back? I don't
Oh
know.
no, we can't get that basketball player back.
This is some illegal shit though. What she did was break a small crime, which I'm not saying she deserved the shit because they just trying to prove a point and mess over her. But I mean, this
Oh,
is
she got
somebody
being too
stolen.
stupid.
That's
Yeah,
why
but they
That's why you see a
undocumented.
lot of parents putting that Apple AirTag on the kid's book bag, or you cut out a little thing on his shoe and put it in there. Cause man, people shit, they don't want their kids to come up missing and being rushed or somewhere. So a lot of people was mad at the Apple AirTag thing. I think it's a smart thing for parents, not for like the weirdos trying to stalk women. But if for
No,
parents, it's a
listen.
smart move.
One of my neighbors, they
They'll put
white. They put that shit in their kids in the insole of their tennis shoe.
yeah.
I
Yeah.
think they was telling me this last year, and I was like, damn, that's like real overprotective. But you're right. It might have, shit
You
that
never
will
know
come
when
in
that
handy.
never know
You know
when
what's
that come in
crazy?
handy.
Yo, real rap, you know what's crazy? Some person tried to, I think it was a custody dispute, and moms really got the full joint until you take it to the courts. This guy tried to, basically kidnap, but he sent someone else besides the father. Luckily, that guy got some street justice. Yeah, he tried to take a kid. He got some
Okay.
street justice.
Well, he got what he deserved. Yeah. My mind that went back to Bomb was up there talking earlier about the lady being a mammy. Bomb, I had my mammy moment the other day on your channel. And I was yesterday regretting being a mammy the day before yesterday. You heard me, Bomb?
Yeah, can you hear me?
I heard Leak.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm over here. Bye, you gonna get ready?
Did you hear my mammy moment?
Yeah, when you was taking off for what is his name, huh?
Yeah, RS. And then later on, the next day, he up there going off on all women and talking about how white women are better. I'm like, wait, this not the same dude I was helping. Oh God, I gotta learn my lesson to stop helping these young boys. He up there just shitting on black women. I'm like, dang, I was just fighting for you, man. How you do that? Girl, I got to learn. I said, I'm gonna learn today to keep this mouth when these guys going. I still have a problem with it. Why do old men always want to attack the young boys? That shit just so disgusting to me.
It's jealousy.
But
they gotta take a little blue pill to get it popping. All I gotta do is have a thought, and I'm ready to go. It's jealous.
Yo, bro, real rap. All I need is like D cups and above, and that's natural Viagra. It's not that though. They're trying to teach them a lesson or a word. They get it across in the wrong way, and the kids get mad. And like you saw in that video, that little kid was halfway stronger than that cop, and you almost
that's
got
not
him.
what we're talking.
It's the same path.
What's the path? What was we talking about? Something
You don't even know.
Oh yes, I do, but I'm gonna be quiet. Let y'all elaborate.
No, some dude. Please tell me what we was just talking about.
He was talking about a male leading a young male and them getting mad about this, that, and the third. Because they don't really have any type of look, this is my explanation, this is my interpretation.
That's not
These
what we're talking about.
okay, but I'm seeing what you're talking about before knowing your end of the path.
He never
Okay.
listened to us at all. He just up there to talk. But
Being 2 steps ahead is not listening.
Trying to tell you, sniffing all that paint, some dude. You gotta cut that shit out.
You had to weed with the paint in it, some dude.
What the hell? Weed with the paint? Is that gonna be some new shit? Oh, y'all smoking in the paint now. Smoking in the paint. Smoking in the paint. We're gonna make bomb. I heard you've been doing some rap shit. Make a song, smoking that paint. I don't know what the hell y'all talking about though. Shit. Smoking
that's right.
paint.
He
Huh?
don't know. He get the weed with the
No,
pain.
I really don't. Like, look, if I smoke some weed, I make sure it's the best. We ain't got no sprayed shit. You get killed for that. I don't know. I never even heard of that. I would like to see a video on how that's done so I can make sure I tell them, like, don't do that. Don't get that.
You ain't never heard of things been dipped in formaldehyde. You ain't never heard of
Well, yeah. My boy had a spot in Harlem.
embalming fluid. You ain't never heard
on
of
116th. Yeah, that's dust. Yeah, that shit make you a zombie. I heard about that.
You have
They still
heard
got
of
that
it
in
then.
Harlem. Yeah, that's in Harlem, all over. Spanish
Okay, so
Harlem.
but just now you just say you ain't never heard of that though.
Nah, but I don't do that. But I seen what, and people don't do that no more. That's not it.
What do you
That's
mean
like
don't do it no more? Why would they stop?
not up here. I don't know what's going on down
You're
there. I'm
not
not
the
worried
only
about.
one up here. You know that, right? I am
I
up
know. I'm
here.
just it's demographic and location. I get it,
Yeah,
but
but
up
I
here,
am up
nah.
here in your area. What are you talking about?
No, you're not. You're a little further up. You're in a strange zone, Mom. I know
What in the
exactly
hell are
where
you
you're at.
talking about? I am in the
You're in
same
Delaware.
area.
The cops can't even control the spot now.
Y'all hear this shit? Weirdo
Yeah.
dude.
Okay, I'll be weird.
So I'm not in your area.
You're about what, 3.5 hours away?
I am what?
You're about 3 hours away. You're not in my
Nigga, you
area.
are a fucking lie. It takes 3 hours to get to DC.
I just said
I'm
it
not
takes
in
3
DC.
hours.
I'm not in Washington, DC.
I'm not trying to reveal your location, and you shouldn't either.
Everybody know where I am, and you already revealed
If
where
you're
I'm
not 20 minutes away, you're not in my area.
If I'm not what?
If you're more than 20 minutes away, you're not in my
Y'all
area.
hear this? Now I gotta be 20 minutes. You farther than 20 minutes away from New York City.
No, I'm not. I'm 11.
Y'all hear this shit?
You
11 minutes from the board, New York.
yeah, all the ports.
Yeah, I said
Right
New
at the
York.
fault. G
So you
Dub,
lying.
Lincoln, and Holland. 11 minutes away. Well, if traffic, I don't know.
So anyway,
Don't worry
I
about
am
that
in
no
the
more.
same fucking area you are.
No, you're not. You're like 3 hours up.
No, I am not. No, 3 hours
down.
up. Apparently,
Down.
I'm not 3 hours down neither. You are lying.
2.5.
Dude.
You got to clear the turnpike first, right?
Y'all hear this shit?
No, do you?
Yeah,
So
I heard it. That's why I muted.
I could be
That's why I muted him.
in New York. You not even in New York. I could be in New York in 1 hour and 20 minutes. I could be by you though, right? In 45 minutes.
Hell no.
Dude, okay. I know. You talk about some 3 goddamn miles. I could be in
You at
DC.
wait, then you
I'll
must
be
be
in
by
DC.
Camden or
I could be
something.
in DC in less than 2 hours. Most definitely, I
That's
could be in
south.
Florida.
You're coming north.
I know,
No, you
and
actually hold
I'm
on.
less than 2 hours from you. So
You don't
what
have
is
to.
this 3
Okay.
hours? You coming
I
from?
don't know where you driving. You got a jet.
Okay, well, okay, I know.
You got to run that turnpike.
It don't take me
Oh,
5 minutes to be.
whoa, Phillipsburg. Okay, I know. All right.
It take
All right, I
me.
get it.
It take me
Yeah, I know
3
where but you
minutes.
still got to come off by Atlantic City, though, right?
No, I do not. I have no idea what you're talking
Oh.
about. I don't have to go nowhere near no goddamn Atlantic City. But anyway, that's
you
what I'm
coming all the
saying,
way
y'all.
around and then down.
I could be in Jersey in 5 minutes. In fact, I could see the goddamn Memorial Bridge right there. I could, if I looked out my window.
Oh, the Delaware Gap.
The Delaware Memorial Bridge is right there.
Yeah.
That means
Okay, you're right there. Yeah, but
before I
still, for
even
me,
cross that bridge directly, I'm
yeah,
already
yo,
in
that's
Jersey.
still 2 hours from my jump. I'm all right.
You
You
are
know, I'm gonna give
lying.
you an insight. No, I'm not. I start at exit 16 on the turnpike. So that Delaware Gap, that's
But
exit
wait a
1.
minute, is 2 hours a lot less than 3 hours?
Yeah, I
Because
would
you
say
kept putting
that.
me at
I'll
3
agree.
hours.
It counts if you speeding. That's why I
If I
drive
was
at night.
listen, if I was speeding, I told you
You
how.
speeding. You got a heavy foot, don't you?
You're less than. I think you're like 80.
No, you driving with a heavy foot. 3 hours.
You're 80 miles away from me. That means if
I
I'm
think more
going
than
40,
that. I'm at the length of the turnpike.
if I am
Full
going
length.
45 miles an hour,
From
then I'll
exit
be at
16
2
to
hours.
exit 1.
But the speed limit is 60 to 70 miles per hour
You got a
on the
lead foot.
turnpike. That
Lead
means
foot.
I would be
there like,
there.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
45.
you could if you don't get pulled over. Lead
Y'all
foot.
hear this shit? That is me if I am going the speed limit, dude.
You cruising? You just cruising at 80,
Y'all hear-
90?
yeah, anyway, there's no reason to talk to you. You find out you're wrong, you can never be wrong.
I'm not wrong. Look,
Listen,
you cut it
you
out.
don't know because you
You're
don't
the
even
one
know
that
I am.
said Jay-Z was from Philly.
What?
Yeah, that's recorded.
I
You
said
said
that's where I
Jay-Z's
met
from
him. I
Philly.
did not say he was from Philly. I said that's where I met him.
And you also said there's no World Trade Center.
What?
You said there's no World Trade Center when I was working in the area. Yeah, it's recorded.
Y'all hear this shit?
Yo, no, you hear it. It's recorded.
I know it is recorded.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So,
All right.
dude,
Well,
you're
we
offending
know that-
me, so I can imagine that you're offending her.
She
Are
said
you doing
Jay-Z
that
was
on
from
purpose?
Philly.
I'm not offending him. He
No,
knows
that
he's
offended
wrong.
me.
He's always fucking wrong.
Really?
And then now, and now
She said
instead of
Jay-Z
him
was
just
from
saying,
Philly and cursed me out.
dude, I said that's where I met him. I said when I came up here, that's the
And I
music
told
that
you
I
he's
heard
from
for the first
Marcy,
time.
and you
And it
said,
was
hell
Jay-Z.
no, you're lying.
What did I say? I didn't say nothing. I don't even know what it is.
Yes, you did. If you didn't
Nigga,
delete it,
you
it's
the
recorded.
one who kept saying that he was. I never said that he wasn't.
I said he was from Brooklyn.
I heard you say that. I never said he wasn't. You don't
said
be
he was from
listening. That's
Philly.
what your issue.
Right. You said he was from
I
Philly.
kept saying
Okay,
that's where
all
I
right.
met him
All right,
in
baby.
Philly. You
All right,
kept saying
dog.
he's from Marjorie. I said I met him in Philly.
Marcy, not Marjorie,
Or
okay?
Marcy or wherever.
Yeah.
I never
That's how I
said he
caught you the
wasn't from
last
where you
time.
said.
See, y'all are bugged out, but it's okay.
Nigga, you
I'm gonna just
always
sit
talk
here.
about some goddamn project. Everybody,
I'm gonna just sit
in
here,
case you
yo.
didn't know, I
Can I
know you
snap
think
on this
all black
guy's
people
mother
are
again?
projects, but you would be wrong. We already know you're not black.
I admit when I'm wrong, but can I
No,
curse
you
this
don't.
guy out?
You don't. We already know you're not black. It didn't take long to know that.
Okay,
Yeah,
damn it.
Tell him, but we don't give down by no margarine projects, nigga. We from the South.
I didn't say margarine. I
that's
said
right.
Marcy, stupid.
You gotta say the Calio project or
nigga.
something, nigga.
I said Marcy, stupid, not
don't care
margarine.
what
She
it's
said
called.
margarine.
Something, nigga.
No, you are not from here. Cut it out. Both of y'all, cut it out. You're not
About
New
to leave
Yorkers.
me, man. Give me a hug. You go. Give me a hug. Give my mama a hug. You about to leave me. I'll see you on Monday.
But moral of the story though, Mule,
Cut it out. You're not New
listen to
Yorkers. Y'all are
somebody like
swagger
3
jackets.
times before you go to bat for him. Just try to listen to him 3 times before you go to bat for him, so you don't sound like a mammoth. Well, on 3 different occasions, what I'm trying to say.
Bye, Nickly. Say bye, everybody. He said bye, everybody.
Wave.
He just waved. He
Yeah, he
waved, he said
waved and
bye.
said it by
Oh,
everybody.
okay. All right, little guy. Goodbye, brother.
Hmm. Okay, anyway, go ahead, y'all.
Yeah,
I
I
think
think that's it.
Mule is coming back a little later. She dropped
Oh,
off.
I
I
thought
heard you
she
were
was still
speaking
up
to
there.
her, and I noticed that the participant count went down one person. I thought it was some dude at first until he started yapping again.
Thank you,
But
man. I was gonna keep going too. Shit, thank you, Mel. I was gonna be talking to no down
no
there.
problem. Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
not
gonna
gonna
jump
have
on
you out
Buck's
here
neck.
talking like that. Thinking somebody you talking to somebody and they're not
And I
here.
start
I
getting
had to
mad at her
inform
and stuff. You know what I'm saying? Y'all go down here. I start sounding like some dude with that paint weed. Start tripping.
What? Yo, dog. Oh, come on, man. Don't let me get on your moms again.
I'm just saying, man. You gotta leave that paint weed alone, brother. It's
Paint weed? I ain't bring that up, man. What the hell, bro?
Painted weed.
I ain't bring that up.
Painted
Don't
weed.
forget the
That was
scotch.
Mule, bro. Come on, y'all ain't putting that on me. Nah, y'all ain't doing that. I don't smoke no
Talking about
painted
the
weed,
scotch and
Brooks.
some weed.
Nah, no, you too,
You know,
Mella.
painted weed.
No, I never knew that until she was talking about it. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
I don't know
Wow.
to be exposed to
Y'all
it.
gonna really do the kid like that?
Yeah.
Damn, y'all gonna do me like that? God damn. All right, I'm going on mute.
I know, but I do be hearing a lot of them brothers say that, the white woman is better. But they don't be realizing they like to call black women promiscuous. But them white girls, they be awfully promiscuous. I'm talking about do the whole football team and the soccer team. So, I don't know if they be talking about better, like as far as like what they mean by that. But some people just say
I
shit
don't
because they be
know. I think because they go to art galleries or something. I don't know why they think that. It's crazy. I said you do realize that black women are we have culture, we have black women have a sense of refinement. As long as as long as they're with a black man that's not frustrating them, they have a sense of refinement as well. Because I think when he said white women are better, I don't know. Mule didn't specify how specific he got. Was he talking about sexually or their appearance? What was this guy talking about? White
I
women
want
are
to know
better.
how
That's crazy.
twerking is refinement.
Now, see, you gonna piss me off, right?
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
Wait,
That's what I was hoping for.
What was
I
Miley
was hoping for
Cyrus
that.
doing? What was Miley Cyrus doing?
Culture
Miley
vulture.
Cyrus was twerking
But
all
she
at
sure
the
was
AMAs.
twerking though.
So
And
what
she
are you
got
talking
paid.
about?
She's
And
a
got more
culture vulture.
popular doing it.
Twerking with no ass. That's what
That's
pissed me off.
why she wasn't concealing our culture, because we don't do it the what the fuck she was doing. I don't even know what
She
that
had
was.
no ass. It was embarrassing. I was like, come on, who wants that? That's bad.
Lots of men want it. We're not saying that they don't, but I'm just saying.
No, it wasn't even there. 2 hip bones bouncing.
Welcome back, Mew.
Hey, Mew.
All black women don't be twerking though. I met a lot of sisters
Wait,
like
what did I
miss?
miss? Trinity said, bring the audio. That shit crazy. Some dude, how do you jump from one subject to the next subject? I don't know. Crazy.
I don't know. Yo, you know what it is?
You went to like 5 subjects. Like,
I know. I'm
in
sorry.
under 60 seconds.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm trying to tone it down. I just got a fast-paced mind sometimes because I enjoy coming on this panel. You guys, thank you for letting me on because this is a release to me. So I get to exercise like thought processes or processes.
I just want to say, Bomb.
Hey, it is what it is, you know?
Yeah, Bomb is a really great woman. I would tell you that because you said she said Jay-Z from Philly is no this, and I'm like, whoa, this dude right here.
I was telling him, I was like, nah, that nigga from Philly. That's where I met him at. He was like, no, he from Marcy, right? Or Marjorie, or I don't give a fuck. Anyway, and he just was going. Because I was telling him he not black. And I know that nigga not black. Y'all know goddamn well that nigga not black.
Whoa, what you mean? Like you think he got some Hispanic in him or something, Bomb? That's what you trying to say?
Might be Italian or something, but that nigga not black. That's for sure.
Okay.
I think Bomb. I swear to God, I think he Italian for real.
I think so too.
I mean, I don't want to say
I ain't
like
gonna
that.
admit
Y'all
it.
ever seen
It'd be
Jay-Z
good.
drip?
At least we will understand why you So
I'm not Italian. I hung out with him. I grew up with a
it
lot
would
of
be
Italians.
cool. It
I'm
ain't
not
like they'll
Italian.
run your way.
No, I'm just trying to
Might be
tell
a
you the real.
Syrian.
I'm a what?
He got some big old nigga lips. Not to say it like that. There's some black in
Oh,
there.
here this guy go. See, now I'm gonna get on your moms. I'm gonna get on your moms.
I'm talking about
Oh,
Jay Z.
It's gonna be
What the
bad,
fuck is
bro. I'm
wrong
gonna
with
get on your
you?
moms for a
he's
whole
not
5
talking about
minutes.
you,
Talking
some
about
dude. He's
He
Jay
talking about
wasn't
Jay
talking
Z.
about
Z.
you, some
Damn.
dude.
Oh,
Damn.
okay. All right.
She was
All right. My
mentioning how
bad.
he might not be
Oh my
black. And I'm like,
God.
damn, he got some black
Presumptuous
color.
much?
Yeah, we know he ain't
No,
black. Because if he was black, we wouldn't have took nigga lips so badly. We would have been like, yeah, I got some thick lips. But this nigga he was insulted by that
What?
shit. He
What the
is
hell,
not
girl?
black. I'm telling you.
Oh my God.
Okay?
That
All
is a
right.
good
I'm gonna let
point,
y'all
though.
run with that. Like I say, I'm gonna put that in my back
Nah,
pocket,
we gonna
saving when
start
it's
calling
needed.
you nigga lips to fuck with you.
Ooh.
Mustard
Can you
dude.
say what? Yo, hold
Some
on,
dudes
yo.
some nigga lips.
Hold on, y'all. Hold
Some
on.
dudes some nigga
Let me
lips.
talk to her.
How you doing,
Yo,
some dude nigga lips?
Mella.
I get a
Just
paint strip for
yo,
his
hold
ass.
on, books. Yo, Books, hold on. Yo, Mella, you just want me to call you baby again, and you want to know what our lips look like, right?
You're being presumptuous.
yeah, we do want to know what they look like. Cam up. Let me
I
see.
know
your
you
hand.
do.
Show
I
them
know
up.
you
Show
do.
me.
I
Just
know
show
you
your
do. I
hand,
know
then,
you
some
do.
dude.
Baby with
We
those
asked him
some
to
dudes
show
I
his
know you
nigga lips.
knuckles
do.
or anything, but he
Show
was
your
I know you
hand.
do.
Can we see your
I
hand
know you do. I know you
Mhm.
do.
or your arm? Just to do a black check.
Mm.
Don't
Everybody
call
needs.
me
It
baby
Wanted
needs to
that
be
with
bad,
some
girl.
required that
dudes
everybody do
nigga
a black
lips.
check.
Y'all 3 ladies wanted that bad.
What
It
you think
gotta
we
be a
want so
black
bad?
check.
What you think we want
I
so
don't
bad?
know. Y'all asking the same question.
We asking the same question.
I
We asking
never
you
asked
to
you to
cam
cam
up.
up. Not
Yeah.
ever.
Okay. All right.
No,
I
we
can hear
asked
it in your voice.
What do you hear in my
it.
voice, Mello?
We could tell you're not black, that's for sure.
You're
Okay.
not black.
I'll put that in my back pocket. Say that one for later. That's
You
easy.
might be what's
And you
called
I
a
might
pale
be what?
face.
A what?
Might be one of those pale face.
Oh, snap. Jesus Christmas.
Like Malcolm X said in the movie, looking at that white Jesus, right? It's like you might be a pale face, man. Do you have long, stringy hair? Are
God
you a
damn.
surfer guy living in Jersey?
Does it smell like wet dog when you sneeze?
Do you season your chicken?
Do you wash your
What?
chicken?
Do you
wash
wash
it?
the chicken?
Are y'all going there?
Do
Talk
you
about I
wash your
changed the
chicken?
subject? Talk about I changed the subject? Jesus
Oh
Christ.
man.
You guys are
You are
good.
the
I like
subject.
Can you
this.
recite
You the
an
subject.
episode of Friends?
Do you
What's your
wash
favorite
Dude.
episode of Friends?
I don't watch Friends, man.
What's the
Who is
only
Kramer,
black
Like
person?
nigga?
Frasier,
Who
don't
was
you?
the
I
only
don't even
black
watch
person
TV
ever on
much.
Friends?
She said Frasier. Yep, that's what he watched.
Frasier, what the hell?
I know a good black test. Nigga, name a Bootsy Collins song right now.
I don't. Oh, yeah, shit, nigga. I'm not even gonna get into that with you.
You
You
ain't
know, he
saying
was
You
no
about
name
to
me
say
song.
he
2, I'll
don't
name you
know who he
5.
is. Look at him. Just
Come
that
on,
nigga, you
man.
don't
The
know who that
funk,
is.
the
Come
funk,
on.
all the
I'd
samples from
rather be
Snoop.
with
Dude,
you.
don't even play with me like that. Cut it
Nigga,
out,
you don't
bro.
know Bootsy.
He don't know
All
Boosie.
right, brother.
I'm
Yeah, I
about to
don't
hear
know
Boosie
Bootsy,
name
and
a
I'm
Lil
not black.
Boosie
Okay, all
song.
right. You're right. I don't know Bootsy. I don't know black. Nothing that Snoop Dogg sample. None of that.
Nobody talking about no Snoop Dogg, nigga.
All right, so
You
yeah, but I
always
don't know
talk
what it
about.
is. All right,
No,
cool.
listen, y'all. This is how he got into the Jay-Z conversation, right? We are talking about rappers. He should know if he's black, and he only want to bring up the rappers that even white people know. But we was asking him about rappers that if he was really black and into hip hop, he should know. And this is how he brought up Jay-Z. So I started trolling him about the goddamn Jay-Z shit. But how is it that you don't know other rappers? You only know the large rappers.
I know a lot of great
Like you just
rappers that I
mentioned
grew up
Snoop
with.
Dogg, nigga. Snoop Dogg is known
Look, that's commercial. You want to know the
nationwide.
rappers I grew up with? Real rap.
No,
Hold
we
on.
don't care
Stop.
about. No, we
Oh,
do
because
not.
now you don't want to hear the answer.
Why would
Now you don't want to hear the answer.
Why would we? We don't want to hear.
You
We
asked me if
asked
you
you
want
about
real
some rappers.
underground New York rappers. Like some of
We
them are
didn't ask you
friends.
about no New York rap.
Okay.
We asked you
Well, we
about
stick. Well, look,
rap.
New York created hip hop. I
Okay,
stick to where it's
well,
going.
Well, y'all did not the best to do it though. Y'all created it.
Yes, we did it, and we
No,
still
it
do it.
was
We
it
created
was
it.
lame.
We're the
Y'all
foundation.
created it and everybody else took it over. So
Took it
No, you
over. That's
didn't.
right.
No,
Right
you
now,
didn't.
y'all ain't doing
Name
shit.
another
Yeah, the
billionaire
white
rapper
man
besides
created
Jay-Z or
basketball. You see how that
Kanye.
New
worked out.
York ain't doing shit no
New
more.
York
Y'all
did
done lost.
basketball too. Rucker Park in
Y'all
Harlem. Are you
done
kidding
lost
me?
everything. But then
We
again,
birthed
you
all the
not in New
best
York
players
though.
in Rucker Park in Harlem in the
Okay.
Polo Grounds. You guys don't know
okay,
nothing.
let me pull a some dude. Who's Master Ace?
Oh, that's my homie. He was down with Big Daddy Kane and all of them.
Oh
Master
Lord,
Ace
that's
is my
your
cousin.
homie. What's
Master Ace, yes,
name two
yes,
of his
yes.
songs?
Come on, man.
Name
Come on.
two.
I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it with
We know
you.
you're not gonna
I'll
do it.
name
Hey,
10. Give Bomb $10. I'll name you. I can actually probably call his
Why
cousin
they gotta
right
give
now.
me some money? What do you
You know what? You know what? Let me do you guys a really good favor.
Looking
Let's
at
see how
something.
far we can go back. Hold
he
on.
googling
Only do this one.
it.
No. Hold on. Let's do this. Who's
He
one of the best
Googling the
Research
hell
that
rappers?
out
shit.
of
No. Y'all wanted some
That's
smoke?
that
Y'all got
stone
it.
tactic I
Hold on. Can I
use.
get the mic? Can I get the mic? Can I get
Can't
the
name no
mic?
songs.
Can let's talk Queens rappers. Let's talk Queens rappers, right? Can y'all hear me? Y'all can hear me right? Let me give him a call. Let's talk one of the best Queens
Why we
rappers.
want to do that and we
Hold
not
on,
from there? But you know what
no.
to
Since
say?
you
You
in the
from
Master
Washed up
Ace
FBLA
ass,
era,
washed up
no, let me
ass.
and you
ask him a
from
question.
Brooklyn.
Can I
I
finish?
asked you
I'm
about
not from
Master
Brooklyn. I'm
Ace.
from the
That's
Bronx.
your homie.
I'm
And
about
you
to
mean to
make a
tell me you
very
can't
dope
even?
call.
Okay, all right.
I'm about to make a very dope call. Since you brought up Master Ace, let me bring up his nemesis.
That's what he
Hold on.
does. Y'all see that? Huh?
Hold on. No. Hold on. Here we
No,
go.
you're not controlling this motherfucking conversation.
Hold on. No. Oh shit, with my mouth.
Okay. We're not gonna let you Google some shit and act like you knew
No.
already.
Calling him my phone.
We done do it. Now
And
you
that's
ain't
my
even calling
homie.
a celebrity. Go ass nigga.
I'm
We
calling the
just on
phone
your
to a
goddamn
famous
phone.
rapper on my line. Hold
Yeah.
on. Don't put
Just
that.
like you told us you had that
No.
number to that
Okay.
woman,
All right.
and I
Hold
had
on.
a
Give me
number
1
too.
second. Hold
Right,
on.
right.
Hold on. Here it is.
Right
You
on
can't
this
just
shit.
put
Let's see that.
anybody on
No.
the phone because I know that man's voice. I used to be one of his fans, so
It's ringing.
don't be calling no anybody.
That whole ass nigga couldn't even name a Boosie
Shut up.
Collins song, man.
Uh-huh.
Shut up.
And he want us to forget it.
Shut up.
He want us to forget it. Okay. Let me see. And it down. It's gonna be a machine just like the last call he made.
It sure is.
Ain't nobody.
You reach Chad. Leave a
Why
message.
is nobody picks up your phone calls,
They
bro?
never pick up. They supposed to be
That's-
friends. Friends. I bet you if I called a friend, I bet you they'll pick it up.
No, that's MC
Put that shit
Shan.
on
That's
airplane.
But
MC Shan.
what does it
Live
matter?
and direct.
Why
Talk
is
about
it that they
Master
didn't pick
Ace.
it up?
That's MC Shan. A
People pick up
teenage.
their
Come on,
friends.
man. Cut it
Oh,
out. Y'all don't know who y'all even talking to,
listen
yo.
to
Y'all
this
trip
dude.
me out. I just called him live. What are you talking about? He's busy.
Some
It's
nigga
Friday
named
night.
Shannon, nigga.
Uh-huh.
Shan, nigga. MC Shan, stupid.
Oh, y'all.
The fuck you
Say that
talking
one more
about?
If he
time.
call himself MC, we already know his ass 80 years
You
old.
don't know
You don't care
MC
about that
Shan?
old ass
Washed
shit.
up.
So you don't know MC Shan. And she was talking Master Ace, and you don't know who MC Shan
Yeah,
is?
one more time to make one of those
I
fake
just
ass
called
phone
them,
calls.
guys. You know what? You guys got nothing. I'm not even gonna do
He
this
didn't
with you. I
answer
just
though.
called the guy. I just called. Yeah, because he's busy.
How
He's
you
probably
know
on
he's
scene or
busy?
The
He's
fuck
something.
busy and
MC
he
Shan
moving.
So how
doing?
do I have his number? How do I have his number if he's not my friend?
Oh,
How
y'all.
Riddle me
recently
that.
have
Now,
you
you know what?
spoken
I'm
with
going
him?
on
How
mute.
do we
Going
know
on
who
mute.
you called? That was wild, man.
He's in my
You know what I'm
phone.
saying? It could have been any
Oh
nigga
my
named Shannon.
God, you
It
guys are
could have been
such
anybody.
right. You can hear his
Oh,
voice
Your
if
Lord.
y'all
Uncle
would have shut the
Shannon, nigga.
fuck up. You don't know who Shan is? Yeah, you a young fucking weirdo.
You calls your
Y'all hear
Uncle
this shit?
Shannon,
Yeah,
nigga.
you
Ain't
don't know
no
hip hop if you don't know who MC
Weirdo.
Shan is. Yeah, you a
Lord
weirdo.
have mercy.
Eritol
You
taking
don't know
ass
who
nigga
MC
named
Shan
MC
is. You
Shan.
don't know who
Nobody know
you
what the fuck
dealing
that
with,
is.
brother.
Some Domes
If you don't
medication.
know
Oh,
MC
Lord.
Shan, you ain't from New
Okay,
York.
please
We
don't
asked you
say
to
MC
prove
Shan no
your.
more.
We asked you to prove that you're black. You went into some old ass shit, right?
No, y'all wanted to hear rapper stuff, so
No,
I
we
called a
did
real old
not.
school
You are
rapper.
lying. We didn't ask you to
Oh,
show
so I
us
got to
or
give
hear
you a picture if I'm
Now,
black?
now you making shit up.
I'm gonna say that in my pocket.
Okay. Yeah,
Mhm.
I know you're gonna save it in your pocket, in your empty ass fucking pocket. Save everything in
Okay.
there.
Yes,
Okay.
ma'am. Yo, I wish you
Anyway.
melted in the heat because you all sugar.
Mm-hmm. Well, I don't need to be, motherfucking heat. Okay.
I
My
know.
house
You
is
got that
cold.
AC. You got them
That's
AC
right.
joints rocking.
Goddamn right. It's hot.
That's it.
out there, but it's cold in here. Okay. Anyway, you and your lame man be trying to get. You think what you think? We're stupid or something? You be pulling the most ratchet ass shit.
Kind of. Yeah, actually, kind of.
I know you be pulling that ratchet
Because
ass.
y'all like to like make something out of nothing, mole out of anthills, molehills out of anthills. You know, y'all like to do stuff. I know, I get it. It's all good.
What
That's why I come
black
up
people
here.
say molehill out of you?
I don't even know. And
Why
not
y'all
only
on
that,
this
you
in my
always
yo?
saying
This is
some weird
wild.
Nigga
ass
finna
shit.
say G Willikers next. Nigga, who is you?
You always saying
Nigga
some
said
weird
G
ass
Willikers.
out of place shit.
Holy shit. Yo, I'm done with you, Books. G Willikers though, for real. All right, you
Your
got me.
vocabulary. Don't like you.
All right, you
don't
got me
know
with
how to
G
kick it.
Willikers, brother.
That's something black people say.
I'm
You don't
going
got
on.
to know how to kick it.
Nah, G Willikers. You got me on that one. I'm going mute for a little bit.
Some dude say,
Go
"Holy
smoke
smoke,
that purple
Batman!"
weed you got.
Yo, Mella, ain't no spray painted. Yo, G Willikers. I'm smoking painted weed. Jesus Christmas.
Sherwin Williams.
Yo, you an asshole. You an
That's the
asshole.
paint
You're a total asshole with that.
the paint company.
You
Yeah,
sound like
he's
you
an
in a
asshole.
mob.
He
Yeah,
could
And y'all
be.
saw
you need
how
a
he kind of
tissue?
got offended when I took it and said, "Yeah, because that was the mob." He was like, "No, that wasn't no mob.
Uh-huh.
That was
I
a
told
cartel."
you.
Oh,
He
you know
Italian, I
what?
told you. He acting like he
Yeah.
know all about the Italian
I
shit.
said, "How the hell you know?" Shit.
Mm-hmm. There you go. That was told on
I'm gonna
himself.
save that in my back pocket. I'm not black, right? So cool. What is my gift when I show you that I'm black? I need some type of reward.
You ain't getting shit.
Who is that?
That was me. I was joining as I said it. That's
Oh
how bored
shit.
I am about hearing that you
Oh, you
ain't
need some
black.
sleep. You need some sleep, sugar.
I'm over here sewing.
Oh, you
You over
working
here?
now?
Hey, I've been working.
Yo,
But
your channel is going crazy. There's a lot of good conversation. So look, like I said, it's
Book
therapy.
said, "Gee Willikers."
Gee Willikers, like what
He
the
was
hell?
saying that shit in his mind the whole time. I heard him.
No, I wasn't stupid. Like what are you talking about, stupid? No
Like a
G
blue white
Willikers.
folk mind, nigga.
Get out of here, stupid.
Listen, black people that ain't never say you making an ant here into a mound. We would say you making a mountain out of a molehill, but the way you word it, it's like that is not what the hell
Yo,
you
what? How y'all
say.
so analytical, yo? Now it's
Is
G
that not
Willikers. You
true,
know, I'm gonna
y'all?
change.
yeah,
Yo,
you're
I'm gonna
right.
make a name. I'm gonna make a name. G
100%
Willikers.
right.
That's a good word. I'm gonna use that on somebody
The way
tomorrow at
you
work.
use the terminology, it's like, no, that didn't even know what
Yeah, it's
close to what
different. It's
people say.
fast. Like, come on, work with it,
It's not
dog.
fast,
Easy.
dude. It's
It is. I'm
it's
just different.
weird.
I know I'm
Okay,
different. I'm not what you used to.
I'm
I get it.
different. Yeah,
You definitely
you
not
very
what I'm used
different.
to.
Oh yeah, I'm different.
All right.
The ladies love it too. They love that 11. No, I'm not gonna say that.
Oh, they love it, huh? The ladies
Here he
love
go.
me. Cause you the who?
Just
Ladies
that dude.
love me. Cause what?
Just that dude, man.
Well, no. What's to finish it, nigga?
I ain't
Ladies.
gonna sit here and recite raps. I ain't karaoke and no
Oh, but
nonsense.
you should know this though.
Come
He
on,
don't
man.
You
know,
You
say
guys
you
are
man. He
wild.
don't know.
the
This is a
He
black
don't
love
know.
test,
me
a
because I'm the
blackness
what?
test. Look, make a questionnaire on blackness test, and I might give
Ladies
y'all
love
a
me
gift.
because
I
what?
might send you a
That's
picture
a
next to
modern
one of
hip
my
hop
cars
shit.
or something. What's my reward when y'all find out I'm black?
I asked you, ladies love
No,
me
no,
because
no.
what?
Answer the question,
Oh,
sugar.
okay.
He
I
don't
thought
know.
you
What
you should
happens
have
when you
known
get
that.
what you
You should
want?
know the
We don't
overweight
even want
lover
to
heavy
see your
D.
No,
booty
what
You should know
happens
the
shaking.
what you get?
overweight.
What? Look,
You don't know
look,
the
sugar.
overweight lover heavy D. You don't know
Look,
that.
Miss
He don't
Lady.
know that.
Good,
He
Oh,
don't
Dominic.
know
heavy
that.
To
D.
see
We're
your
not gonna go into
Google
that.
images.
Wait,
We're
what?
not gonna
Oh,
go into
I
that.
just tried to go into
We're
that.
not gonna go
you
into
couldn't even
Ladies
answer
You
that
had a
shit.
about
Now
picture
you
with
Dwight.
that
now
blue
you want
funk.
You talk
everything
I
right.
about
know Heavy
Dwight. You
D.
talk
Oh,
about
Heavy
my
D
man
had a
Dwight
picture with that
Myers
blue
from
funk. Nigga,
Yonkers.
I know
right, but
Heavy D,
yeah, but you
nigga.
didn't know though, and that's why I'm shocked.
Yo, Bob, let me tell you a
some dude.
secret.
Don't call
Now
That's
Heavy
my
D
that
Dwight.
god
we
brother. That's
love
my
But see
god
why
Heavy
brother.
it don't matter
All
what
right.
it is
That's
because you
my
didn't know.
god brother.
So why
Dwight
didn't you know?
Myers.
Heavy
So why
found
didn't you know?
Jesus Christ. You know
Why
what? I'm
didn't you
logging off.
know? Why didn't you know?
You
Yeah,
want to
doggone,
bring up
that's what
heavy?
you
He's
said.
gone. Don't
Why
mention his
didn't you,
name. I'm offended now. That's
why
my
didn't
god
you
brother.
know?
You
Why
know what? I'm
didn't
not
you know?
talking.
You paying
The
reverence.
ladies
I
say you
know.
love me.
Spitting his lyrics like that, paying them
I
reverence. What
know.
you
You would
talking
think
about?
you would know, nigga.
Jesus Christ, yo,
But
that's
that's
And
my
a
now
god
the
fucking
brother.
nigga,
popular song. How you didn't know
His
that?
and then
mother's
the
my
nigga,
godmother, guys.
and then
Can
the
y'all
nigga
cut this
know
out?
he's related to all the rappers from New York. Did y'all hear it closely? Oh,
Mm-hmm.
that's my friend. Oh, that's my cousin. Oh, my
Yeah,
cousin,
yeah.
cousin.
It's
That's
called a New York thing because we are the
New York
creators of hip
thing.
hop.
You ain't
Yes,
know
we
it.
the creators of hip
That's a
hop.
New
Don't
York
deny
thing.
it.
You ain't know
Well,
hip
Y'all
hop.
Bomb
mad
said
at
it like
y'all.
6
Y'all country
times.
folks so mad that New York
Ladies,
created hip hop.
love
Shit, we
me
came over the
because I'm
country that
the.
took
Yeah,
over that
right.
shit.
Y'all are
You
That
so
forget
game is
mad that
over.
New
That's
York
good.
created
You
hip
know
hop
Heavy D and
breakdown.
you don't. That's
Do you
great.
know the 5 elements of hip hop?
Who running that? Listen, who you think
No.
running
See,
that
y'all
shit right
missed it.
now?
Y'all don't know graffiti. Y'all don't know
No, we
dance.
do know. You ain't got to start
None of
telling
that.
us some
None of
shit,
that. Stop
nigga.
it. Stop
And
it.
where the
Stop
five?
it.
Where the five? You
Tell me
talking
the
about the
5. No,
dance,
you tell
the
me. I'm
dance, the
testing you.
graffiti, the beatboxing, the scratching and mixing? Is that what you talking about, nigga?
No, it's called peace, love,
That
having
sound like
fun,
some
and all
shit a
that.
white folk will watch on a
No,
documentary.
it's the elements of. Look, do not deny it. Hip hop was created in New York.
But it wasn't about
I
no New
just called
Yorkers though.
MC Shannon
It
and y'all
wasn't
still
about no
acting
New.
funny.
It wasn't
I
about
just
no New
called
Yorkers
MC
though.
Shannon and y'all still acting funny. I can't do
Y'all
this
hear
with
this
His
shit?
y'all.
name
Act
Shannon.
I'm
just like
going
Heavy
on
D
mute.
is your cousin, your
You
god brother.
called your Uncle Shannon, nigga. Shouts out to Uncle Shannon.
Shannon is in the mob. That's what
Oh
Shannon is.
Lord, I don't know.
And
Shan,
Shannon didn't
MC
have time to
Shan,
pick up that call.
You know,
I
I should
know who
probably get him
MC
on here.
Shan is, dude, but he didn't answer for you. Don't call
Yeah, that
nobody else.
nigga busy as shit. You
Yeah,
know
he
what that
didn't
nigga
answer.
does every day?
That nigga got a phone
Oh
stuck
I
in
don't
his
know
head.
him
you
like
Answer.
know
that.
he
And it's on
busy.
a
Why you?
Friday. Wait a
Why
minute, a
you
Friday
But
at
why
9
you calling
o'clock?
that
what you
man?
calling
MC
for
Shan ain't
then?
doing a
Because
thing.
y'all heard the voicemail.
No, we didn't hear nothing. We
You want me
heard
to
a
do it
call.
again?
We
You want
heard
to see
that
if
a
you?
call did.
No.
Because y'all
No,
were
we don't.
talking and didn't shut the fuck up.
That
No,
nigga
we do
sat up
not
there and
want to
he looked at the
hear.
Right.
phone and
So,
he let
all
that
right, you're right.
motherfucker out.
And you still
You
saying
did
Jay-Z
that to
from
us
Philly, right?
before. You
And there's
remember
no
Jay
World
doing
Trade
this
Center,
before?
right? Yo,
Jay
you
Z
can't
from
win
New
in this
Orleans.
space,
Deuce,
fellas.
You ain't
y'all
know
hear this
Jay
dude?
Z from New
I'm
Orleans.
from New Orleans now. Well, what?
Jay Z.
That's
You
right,
say
Jay
I'm
Oh
Z.
my
from?
God.
So you saying you Jay
Jay-Z's from
Z?
New Orleans now. Jesus Christ.
Yes, Jay Z from New Orleans, nigga.
Yes.
All
You
right,
didn't know?
all right.
He switched
I'm
over
gonna
to
go
No
drink.
Limit,
Listen,
nigga.
listen.
He was like, I'm a No Limit
Oh
soldier.
God
I
damn,
turned
bro.
With your
soldier.
bitch ass nigga.
God damn.
Nigga say,
Look, I'm gonna go drink an ice cold yoo-hoo.
That
I'm gonna
nigga
go
used to
drink an
be
ice
saying,
cold yoo-hoo.
oh, nah, nah,
Nigga,
Nah,
na
I'm
na
gonna
na
go drink an
na.
ice cold yoo-hoo and be back.
That was Jay Z
God
biggest
damn,
song.
girls.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go drink an ice cold yoo-hoo. This is yo. Thank you guys. This made me feel very good. Seriously.
Na 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 na.
Nigga
Nigga
say,
say, na
Then he
na na
got that little
na.
squeaky voice too. Wait, why when I first used to hear him rap, it used to always sound like he was about to cry to me. His voice, oh my God. Every time I used to hear Jay-Z rap, especially like, I don't know, he just always sounded like he about to at any minute cry. But that's just his voice. Samzu, you are entertaining. I tell you, that's some crazy shit. I think this is a white man, guys. Not that it's a problem if he is, but why you don't want to admit it or say something?
I
That's the
have no
crazy
idea.
shit.
But we could tell. I think everybody could tell. We had this conversation before. Y'all brought it up again today without me even bringing it up. Because we could tell. We could tell that it's something. He don't sound like a New Yorker, like a black New Yorker. Right? Because they don't even sound the
I
way
was
you sound.
surprised. I was surprised. Yeah, nigga, what the fuck? No, there's intelligent people in New York. Okay.
We ain't say anything about what you just said.
No,
That's how I know you're
diction
not
means a
black.
lot in certain
See how
interviews.
you see?
Okay.
You see?
Right.
Now heard
All
what
right.
he
All
did?
right. You know
We're
what? I'm
not
not.
saying anything about
What's my
intelligence.
reward?
We're just
Right.
saying
Just
the
like a
way
white
Mom,
the
man.
what's my
Saying that
reward when I prove that I'm black? black, even though I don't do this? What's my reward? Please tell me.
Yeah, you will get
Please tell
you
me.
will get a co-host.
We'll believe you black.
Yeah,
Fuck
and
that.
we'll
That ain't
believe
shit.
you. Yeah.
Buy you
And
a
that
Well,
whole
then
ain't
I
full
don't
of
know what
tank.
the
that
hell
ain't
you
shit.
expect. You
You
talking about
guys
some
don't mean
goddamn
nothing
reward.
to me like
Nigga,
that.
all the
Only
punishment
person
you
that
put
means
us
something
through,
to me.
nigga.
Listen, the only person that means something to me is Bomb. I'll make sure she okay with the heat wave. But all y'all can suck a
The
dick or
heat
something.
wave. They got a heat wave going on?
Wait, hold on.
You know, it's cold.
That's the
Who
only
you
reason why I
telling
came
us
up here to make you good. But
You
yeah, I
had
mean,
to come up to make sure I'm
Some
good. You could have been in
I
the
know you
hold
good.
on.
Make it
Did
sure.
you just say for me personally to suck a dick?
But that's
Is that what you're telling me?
Not inadvertently, but to all, since y'all coming at me disrespecting
Okay,
my
okay.
blackness.
Have I ever disrespected you?
No,
Have
actually,
I
I
ever told you
apologize then.
anything sexual like that?
Yeah, I think you did twice.
I've told you something sexual. I really have.
You ain't never did that man nothing with this aerosol smoking that.
Dude, books, cut it out.
Yo,
you really
Slow,
got
you ain't never done you
Dude,
shit.
yo,
yeah,
dog.
you want to take and
You
pretend like you
Sit
the
out, dog.
epitome of
Yo,
intelligence,
Beats.
right?
Look, yo, hold on,
I'm
Mule,
so
hold on. Let me get Books for a
intelligent. I'm
second.
so
You let
smart.
This
Mary talk,
motherfucker,
nigga.
who
Let
brought
Mary
this
talk.
paint weed smoking
Man,
this weed paint shit up? Well, that was Mule, wasn't it?
but I
Who's
tell you
this
It was
what,
weed
just
my
me and
paint
head damn near
observation,
gone.
nigga.
I'm ready
What
for
you talking
beach
about,
round
stupid?
two, bitch. Don't start. Don't start no
Making
shit.
Nah, y'all just
observation.
hold on. This guy said aerosol weed smoking. Like, come on,
Shit,
what you
Bob said
smoking,
something
bro?
to it, nigga.
Ding,
You
ding, ding,
on
ding,
something,
ding.
nigga.
I almost
I don't
had a
know. You
nail in
want
my
something,
head,
nigga?
Nah, nigga.
I give
Aerosol
you that
weed? What the
exact
fuck is that? We don't do that up here, man.
You
This
doing
doesn't
something.
happen. Doesn't happen up here.
You
All
doing
right. Well,
something,
you running from alligators changing flat tires, right?
Hey, honky.
All right, brother.
Go
You see
talking about
what
some
I'm talking
alligators.
about? What the fuck? Running from
There you go.
alligators to change flat tires. That actually
There you
makes
go.
sense to you.
Mhm.
God
Yeah, I heard people.
damn.
Yo, my friend, one of my friends, like, there's a spot in Florida. He was like, yo, don't ever break down. They call it Alligator Alley. They be having them 10-foot things come out the water. You might get a flat, your car break down. Don't get out your car until sunrise. You
But
disappear over
how did
there.
that make sense for you to tell him that? And we clearly know he's from Louisiana.
Right, which
I
is
mean,
nowhere
why
near
tell
Florida.
him that?
They ain't got gators in Louisiana.
Yeah, we do, but not what he
That's what I'm
had.
saying.
Got a couple.
Yeah, he sound like a swamp cat.
Don't sound like no swamp cat. I don't know what the fuck you told me.
All right, brother.
You talking about alligator? What you say you're from New York where they beat people upside the head for no good
Yeah, but
goddamn
we don't
reason?
play with
I would be more
alligators. We see
concerned
them, we
about
run.
them crazy people running around the Bronx than a little lizard
Yeah,
swimming
that's
around
Wild
in the
Wild West.
water.
Yeah, they
Killing
bugging. Yeah,
each
they
other and
bugging.
shit.
But
Shit.
I'm more afraid of an alligator than these little nigglets up here.
An alligator can't tote no AK-47. So
Yeah, you're right.
You heard
They
what
can
he said.
sneak up on you.
He slicked that shit in again. This the third
Mm-hmm.
time with
Really,
that
Mule?
nigglets.
Yep.
You keep it up with that
you said
nigglets.
niglet. I ain't
Yep.
hear him say
Nigglets.
that.
And that's not
Yeah,
a term we use.
yeah,
No, that's a
that's what I'm
racist term.
saying, man.
All
This
right,
dude say
little
some
homies.
shit, man.
Little
Peckerwood for
homies
damn sure.
then.
That's Peckerwood lingo.
That's most definitely. Most definitely.
Peckerwood, what? Look, I'm gonna rock with this one for y'all. But I'm gonna put that one in my back pocket because I'm not black. Okay, I'll take that. I'm not black. I just want to know what
We
happens
know
when y'all
you're not
find.
black. You ain't got to tell
Okay,
us.
all right, cool. I'm just waiting on the reward when y'all
You
find
can't
out
fool.
that
You
I
can't
am.
fool. No, but yeah, but
Oh,
you ain't
look, I
getting
just
no
want you
goddamn
said a
reward. You
host.
ain't gonna
The
never
host. I don't
prove.
need the
You never
host.
gonna
Yeah,
prove
the host.
it.
That's nothing. That's
You never
nothing. You
gonna
know what I
prove.
need? You know what I need?
I know
What I
what you
would need?
need, and you're about to get it. A ass whipping. That's what you
Oh,
need.
damn it! You ain't telling me to get a switch.
Yep,
You
that's
know
what
what
I'm
to tell
telling
me?
you. Go,
Oh, god damn it!
go get the switch.
Oh shit!
Bomb, he gonna
I'm
call a
going
nigga
on
with a
mute.
voicemail that say Sean that say, see, that's P. Diddy. That's my best friend. See,
That's
this is Sean.
my
Crazy ass nigga.
Yo, dude, you sound like you ain't buy a new pair of sneakers in 5 years, man. You still walking
You sound
barefooted
like
in the
you
mud,
fucking
bro.
smell like cow shit, nigga. You
What,
sound musty.
nigga? It
Yeah,
sound like you make
you
your teeth out
sound
of
musty.
wood.
Call MC Shan again, man. See if he answers this
I do that right now, dog.
time. MC Shan.
I do that right now.
Call the nigga, man.
Call the nigga, man. So now I'm supposed to deal with you. You know what? Yo, I bet
Your
you still
family
got
used to call
dreads.
you a little niglet.
Yeah.
That's what they used to call you. Where the little niglet at?
Mm-hmm. I was
I
a
mean, where you
badass.
learned that? Where you learned that word from?
It's a little terminology.
I'm playing
That
music.
you got from who?
Shit, my mother. She be like, you little nigga, come here.
Oh Lord, really?
Your mother?
Yeah, and then yeah, I was always acting up.
Man,
I
no,
was
no,
Nah.
That's some racist shit right there. You
yeah.
ain't
So
gonna
your
never.
I
mama
don't
is a
think so.
white woman.
Wow.
Your mama's a white woman, and your daddy black, and he abandoned y'all.
What
Is
the
that what?
hell?
Is that what happened?
That's a
What
lot
happened?
of fabrication and
What
stories, I
happened?
would tell you. Y'all can run with it. I don't care.
Mm.
When I click
That
the
nigga
Your
X,
Rondo
I
mama
don't
be
care
calling you
about
a
this.
caressing. He
niglet.
didn't even
Cool,
smoke.
cool. Y'all
For
can
her
make
to be
up all the
calling you a
stories and
niglet,
make up all
she
the
ain't black.
stories and
Your mom ain't
scenarios you
black
want,
though.
but
Your
no,
mom ain't
sweetheart.
black.
We
And
know
when your
that.
dad left her,
Wow.
she started
I'm
calling
not
all
black.
types of niggas.
And my dad, wow, okay.
Y'all hear
Cool.
that shit, y'all? Nobody believe you, especially with that. My mom
It's
called me a
okay.
little
Look, if this
Yeah.
is the extent that
That's
I'm
not a
not
black
black and
thing
my
to
mom's
do.
not black, then I think I'm
Yeah,
doing
but that
good right
shit you
now.
just said, that's some foul ass shit.
Yeah.
No, look,
Notice you said
and
your
y'all don't know. How
mama
many of y'all
called
was
y'all
really raised in
nigga.
a country? Yeah.
Yeah, some
I ain't never
peckerwood.
in my life heard that.
Never.
Okay.
Not even bad parents do no shit like that. Not the
My
You
mom
got a
told me
Negroes.
bad
worse than
mama.
that.
She might say, "Come here, little nigga," but
No,
she
Right.
she
ain't say,
raised
"Come
the
here,
good
you
guy.
little
Shit,
nigga."
calling your niggas.
Oh,
Right
Nigga.
nigga.
So
there.
I ain't
so
never
That's a
what's
heard
worse,
no shit.
racist.
niglet or nigga?
I ain't
Well,
never
nigga
heard no
ain't,
shit
and
like
they
You
that.
not the
just said your
same. You
mom
do
said,
know that,
hold on.
right?
They
You just
sure
said
like
your
the
mom told,
same.
hold on, Mule. You just said your mom said, come here, little nigga,
No,
with an
not
A.
my mama,
No,
nigga.
she
I
ain't say.
said if it was a bad
Okay, well,
mom, she might
my mom
say
was
something
far
like
from
that with the
bad.
N
She
word,
just knew how
but
to
she
lay down the
damn
law,
sure
so
wasn't
I'm
gonna
not
say no
fucked up
nigga.
today.
Yeah, but she
Okay.
called
She
you a
laid
little,
down the
you
law, so
little
I'm not
nigga,
fucked
son.
up.
You fucked
No,
up.
I ain't fucked up.
y'all know
Nigga,
goddamn
I'm
well this
far from
man
fucked
is
up.
not black. You are
Yeah,
really
bro.
fucked up.
Wow. All right, we're gonna revert to that. Oh, hold on. I'm gonna go get my cold yoo-hoo. And
Your mama
Yeah,
fucked up too.
Yeah, he got
Okay.
shake that paint can,
And
y'all.
she told you some shit like that.
really,
She
yo,
ain't tell you
bro,
that.
Brooks, you
She
gonna
not
stop
fucked up.
this paint can
Shake,
weed shit? Cause I don't know what the hell y'all country folk bumpkins talking about.
shake the paint can.
Get killed for doing that up here, bro. Tell
Yeah, shake
somebody
the
Some
with some
paint
dude.
weed
can.
with paint on it.
Is
You
your
gonna
mama
die.
named Rachel Zolazol?
Hell no.
Your mama
Rolenthal,
named Karen.
Jewish name?
Your mama
His
Rolenthal. What
named
the
mama
hell?
Karen.
pretended that she was black.
Rolenthal. That
Rachel
Your mama named
Dolezal.
Rolenthal
Roseanne.
though. You could have thought of anything else
Dolezal.
but Rolenthal.
Boy,
Let's
Oh,
your mama
dissect
was
okay. So now
Brolenthal,
and
Emma.
say she was
bro,
black.
brother, Enthal. You tried
Okay.
to use a
Oh
Jewish
my
content.
God.
Brolenthal. Pretty good.
I ain't
Creative.
saying nothing
I'll
about
be
no
right back. You
Jews.
said
Shut up.
Brolenthal. That's what it means. Look, let me get my yoo-hoo. I'll be right back.
This dude crazy.
That nigga, yeah, crazy, man. He crazy as a motherfucker. Like, hey, come on. I
His
see why
mama was
y'all
out
women, like,
there.
I'm a man and I ain't worried about it, but I see why y'all women sometimes come to bomb show and kind of, group up. There's some crazy motherfuckers on here, man. Like, y'all doing the right thing.
Man, he crazy as a motherfucker. And then all the shit he said, the terminology, that shit just ain't nothing black people ever say.
When Bomb
They
spit
be
the Heavy D
saying.
lyrics, when Bomb spit the Heavy D, I mean, Heavy D is like a New York icon and he couldn't
Come
finish them lyrics.
on.
I
No,
know.
The
no.
girls that love me. She said that shit over. I was about to run it and say it, and then I caught myself. He couldn't even just.
Yo, you know
Come
what's
on.
crazy? The songs we got 10 years prior, y'all got 9 years after.
You a lie.
And you
Yes, I
still don't
am.
know
A
True
him.
whole
story.
liar.
We used to, like, back in,
You
like,
had
the,
hands
what,
up and
the,
you still don't know not
come
one
on,
song. God
girl.
damn.
Come on, girl. When the songs got released up here from Eric B. and
Okay.
Rakim and everything, didn't filter down south till 10 years later. And
You a
y'all was bumping
liar.
it. And we was like, all right, all right, all right, all right, cool,
Liar.
cool,
You're
cool,
lying.
cool. Yeah. Y'all
Okay,
bite
because
New York. Y'all
hip
bite
hop
the hip
wasn't
hop
even
culture that we,
first of all,
y'all bite the
hip
hip
hop
hop
was
culture we
no,
created.
okay, yeah, but you didn't create it though.
You
You a
ain't
whole white
create
I
shit,
was a
motherfucker
nigga.
part
out
of it.
here.
I witnessed it.
No, you
Y'all
wouldn't.
bit
Y'all heard
and
this
still
nigga
Wait a
biting the
lie.
New
minute.
York
It's a
This
creation.
story
nigga
coming
just
out that said Biggie
listen.
Smalls stole his sound from a big dude down south. It's a story coming out that said Biggie Smalls
Yeah, I
stole
did hear
his
that. I
sound
ain't gonna
from a,
front. I did hear that. That's some puppy
yeah,
stupid
so
shit though.
no,
I ain't
And
gonna front on
these
the
that
real
one. Yeah,
songs.
people,
yeah. Y'all can look
Bomb,
that
it
one
was the
up.
exact same song and
Yeah,
Biggie
that was
stole it.
bad.
The
That was
brother
some
name was
puppy shit.
the brother name was Notorious something and Biggie changed it to
Yeah.
Notorious
Yeah, you
B.I.G.
right. You definitely right.
What was that
That's
brother
shame.
from? Some dude. He was from the South, right?
Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
was some
Wait a
Puffy
minute.
move.
And that
Puffy's a
song
snake.
came out a year before Biggie's song came out. Am I correct?
Same beat,
Copied who?
different name.
They were stealing
But
our
Biggie,
shit.
but hold fast.
Stealing our
Biggie was
shit,
not the
By the
Bob.
time
creator of
Biggie
hip hop.
came out, hip hop was big
Biggie
already.
was not the creator of hip hop. He was
I know
he
that,
was a
and
contributor.
not even New Yorkers. See, the guys who came over from Haiti
Yes,
and Jamaica, them the ones who
No,
created
New
hip
York,
hop.
the
They were
Bronx
just
created hip hop. Cut
no,
it
they
out.
were in the Bronx, but they wasn't part of the Bronx, nigga. Now go
Wow.
look it up.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Look
know.
it up. I was a
know.
part of it.
Yo, you
Okay.
wasn't part of the shit.
Wow.
Stealing people's songs,
You just
stealing
Laconia
people's tags and
Avenue in the
everything.
park,
Man, you wasn't even
Bronx
alive
River.
when that shit got
Right.
started.
Sure I
Man,
wasn't. Right. You're right. Remember this, guys.
No, he's
New York
older.
City. Listen, New York City created hip hop. Don't ever
wait,
take
let me
that
make
away
this.
from
Listen
us.
to
That
that
should go on
dumbass
first.
Well,
shit. Shut
we
up,
willing to
Miller.
take it away from you, nigga. And
Nah, y'all
we
can't because
willing
y'all
to say
messed it up.
that we took
Y'all
it
messed
and
it
made
up.
it better.
Y'all messed it up with a bunch of mumble
we
rapping,
talk
gold
about
teeth,
Southern,
violent
the
kids.
Southern rappers are
Y'all messed it
running
up.
things right now.
I'll
Punk
shoot you.
niggas in New York with that
I'll
hip-hop
shoot you.
train music.
What are you
I'll
talking
get a
about?
bitch.
Shooting? What are you
Became
talking
Yeah,
about?
millionaires.
yeah, yeah. Flashing guns in video. That ain't hip hop.
No, and
What are
became
you talking
millionaires.
about right now?
New
Gold
York
Because
teeth
rappers.
and fake
that
chains.
sounds like that sounds like your
Yeah,
rap,
we hit.
nigga.
No, it's
That's
not.
what y'all did.
Right,
That's what
Yep.
they
right,
did
right,
in the
right, right.
1990s,
Y'all caught.
early 2000s.
Admit it. New
That's
York
what y'all
created
did.
hip hop. End of
But the
story.
Southern, wait a minute, you
No,
the
you
one, they
didn't.
the
No,
ones
you
who
didn't.
put
You
out the
fucked it up.
guns.
You fucked hip hop
Okay,
up.
well, listen, you ain't gonna be able to prove that you black, just like you can't
All I'm
prove that you
saying.
was a part of it. What you were doing, graffiti, you lame ass nigga.
Finish
And
my
guess who?
Yoo-hoo.
Guess who didn't do the graffiti like that? It wasn't black people. It was your people, Italians who trying to get in there some kind of fucking way. And
They
the
were
only
so
thing you
bad.
could do is get some
C
spray paint
Crew.
and spray
You can't
on
dance, you can't
trains and
rap.
buildings.
Yeah, man.
And
Wow. So we
spray
no
paint
graffiti,
that
no
again.
breakdancing, no DJing, no
Yeah.
We
cuts,
talking
no
about what
breakbeat,
y'all
But
none of
that
that.
nigga at the
wasn't. But
None of
that
time
was
that
did.
came
black
from New
people though.
York,
That
right?
wasn't you.
None of
That
that came
wasn't
from.
you though.
Oh, I'm
Remember you
not
said
black.
you was
Okay, all
part
right,
of
Italian
it.
cool.
WAP.
What about the
That's what
Puerto
they call
Ricans? Some of
Italian
them rock,
WAP.
some of the rock
Oh
steady people were Puerto
yeah,
Ricans.
but
They were
it
the
wasn't
best
no.
dancers.
No,
Know
it
what?
wasn't the
You know
best
what?
dancers.
New
It wasn't the
Yorkers.
best
Yeah, yeah,
dancers.
yeah, yeah. Diversity.
Y'all
Say it
had
Yes, it's
some.
again.
Yeah.
Italian.
Because you're losing. There were no
It-
Italian breakers. Cut it
yeah,
out,
they
guys.
were.
It's
They
stupid.
were
What?
Italian breakers,
Name
lying
one.
ass
They
nigga.
was out there. They just was
Okay.
Name
sorry as
one.
hell.
This nigga asked me to name one.
Yeah.
God damn.
Some
God,
do.
Y'all
hell
look,
yeah.
this nigga's went
Some
from
do.
making
Some
what's the
Look,
do.
name?
just admit New York
Making
created
Did
hip
you
Saturday
hop.
ever
Night
walk
Live
around
to
carrying
making break
a
dance.
cardboard box so you could break dance on?
Actually, yeah, we did linoleum.
Oh my God, those were the days.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
They just
linoleum.
lay that
We had some
cardboard,
money.
Me
Cause we
and my
had
sisters
money.
and
that
brothers, child, we
refrigerator
used to be
cardboard
trying to
box,
Yeah.
spin on them
that stole
cardboard
cardboard.
boxes.
How much
Oh
they had money.
man.
Broke in the New York people.
Yeah. And it's something he said we had money while he was talking about the projects too. Ain't
I
that's
grew up in the
one?
projects,
Yeah.
but we
Yeah,
We in the
stole
same.
But you
project.
ain't
linoleum
all
instead
that
of
right.
cardboard.
Yeah.
We all grew up in the projects. That was normal.
No, that
Jewish
wasn't
people.
normal,
Yeah,
nigga.
Yes,
that's
it was. It's
wrong.
not like
Talking
the
about that was
projects
normal for
today.
broke people.
Oh, you
Not like
grew
the
up in the
projects today.
projects.
Back then, we used to carry grandmothers and aunts and people's mothers. We carry their groceries back instead of
15 and
trying
not
to
living
rob
in an
them.
Because the
apartment.
elevators weren't
And you're
working.
rich.
Well, we still
Elevators
carried their
didn't work, man.
groceries. Yeah,
You gotta
that's true
walk
though, yo.
13
That's true,
flights of
Mella.
stairs
The
every day.
elevators just be fucked up. Yeah, you
That's why they
right. Yeah,
started
the
becoming a
elevators
must
be
to do it.
fucked up. But back then, we carried groceries for the ladies. Now they trying to rob them. Riddle me that.
That's terrible.
You don't know
I
what you
only
and
know
Italians
that
did.
because I remember the Good Time episodes when they would always complain about the elevator. They did go to 15th
Yeah, they was
floor
always out.
and the elevator was never working, man.
Look,
It
I
was
know
I'm
never
like
somebody who
Blackout, a
used to
15
lot of
live in
flights of
steps.
that
stairs.
project. That was a real project, Cabrini Gardens, right, in Chicago. That shit was
Yeah,
so
Cabrini
bad,
Green.
the police did not go in, ambulance wouldn't go.
It
If
was a
something
shithole.
happened, you had to
I
come
don't
out
know
that
what year they
building.
tore it down, but
That shit was
it was a
crazy
real
back
project, yeah.
then. And I used to
And
watch Good
now,
Times, and I thought, oh, wasn't really that rough or that bad. And I wound up meeting somebody, y'all, from there, and they was telling me a whole nother story. Wasn't no family shit. They
what?
said that shit was a nightmare.
Never broke up
What?
there.
Yes,
Never
it
really
was not
broke
Good
up.
Times.
Talking about us
Oh
No,
Southerners,
but it
we
was
did that
better.
shit
It it was better than being on flat.
Now,
It
what
was
I
good
want to
times.
know is how
I ain't lying,
Bologna
Carl.
was going. How was they perpetrating on Good Times that Walona was walking around with a gold chain? Like everybody knows that you can't walk around with a gold chain in the projects
and not get snatched. Shit, that
and
chain was
snatched.
gonna
Right.
be snatched.
Yeah,
Come
you
on,
can't
now
have a
that
nice
didn't make
car.
sense.
Her mink stalls. She was bad.
She was fly as hell. She was fly as hell. But the thing, I said, okay, maybe you can get away with being fly in the projects. Okay, let's do that. But then she got the nerve to wear the gold jewelry on a regular basis. I'm like, nah, they fucking with us now. They fucking with us. They in the projects and Bologna wearing gold chains. They lying to us. They lying.
Okay, some dude, if you black, finish this statement. My
I'm not
name is
finishing those
Lineage.
statements. Hold on. My name is Lenny. If I got some, I got N-A. Or give me a, I know that's good time shit. Yeah, he pulled out the joints in his jacket.
Okay, that was 1 point for you, 10 points for us. You just finally made the board. You finally made the board. Some dude, white dude.
Finally got on the board. God
I'm a white dude. Damn it. Why I gotta be a white dude?
Oh,
Shit.
white dude.
White people looked at that show too. Now don't get it mixed up. Not only white dude, but the Mexicans and them goddamn Italians too. Remember, they had Italians on them shows.
Hold fast. Who was Geechee Dan?
Who the fuck are we supposed to know?
Jeopardy music is playing. Who was Geechee Dan?
You
Jeopardy music in the back. No, I'm not.
I don't know nobody named
Oh,
Geechee
I'm redeeming.
anymore.
So it's 10-10 now. Who was Geechee Dan? 10-10 now.
Only white Italian.
I don't know what topic you talking about. Are you talking about hip hop or we on
No,
shows?
see, well, y'all wanted to play the game.
Are we on shows or are we on still on hip hop?
Shows.
Oh Lord, nigga,
Shows.
this is what I'm talking about. You just
see, that's what I'm
switch shit up.
saying.
But okay,
Y'all were just talking. Y'all were just talking shows with good times. So who was Geechee Dan?
Oh my God, go ahead. Tell us who Geechee Dan is.
No, I'm redeeming my 9 points, so it's tied up to 10. Y'all tell me.
Oh my God.
Oh, so you don't know?
You don't even know who that nigga is.
I know.
Geechee Dan was a light-skinned gangster. Geechee Dan was a light-skinned gangster that them dudes used to have as a bookie at a fucking loan sharker. See, y'all don't know nothing. And I'm not black. In good times. Y'all were talking Malone and all that.
That was Uptown Saturday Night.
Oh,
no, it wasn't Uptown Saturday Night. Was it Geechee Dan? What the hell you want to? No, Geechee Dan was in the fucking good times.
No. Okay, you don't know what you're talking about.
Oh yeah, hold on. You're right. Yeah. But he was in good times too.
You are minus 10 points, nigga.
No, yeah, you're right. Yeah, Uptown. Now you showed your age, Miller. I forgot about that. Sydney Poitier. All right, so let's turn to movie Jeopardy. Hey, all right, you got that was Sydney Poitier and Bill Cosby. Okay.
And I didn't even Google.
You showed your age though. I thought it was good time. You showed your age. That's Bill Cosby and Sydney Poitier.
Why would you make something up like that?
No, but there was a dude called Geechee Dan when that dude was loan sharking.
Yeah, you got to tell.
All right, so let's get deep. Who's Little Seymour? Who's Little Seymour? What was his dance troupe?
You don't right to access no more
We ain't
questions,
playing
nigga.
this shit. You talking? You gonna choose some off-brand ass actor
Who's Little
in the
Seymour?
background?
The Nicholas brothers.
Y'all hear this shit, yo?
The tap dancers, Little Seymour.
Cause see, I know what he got confused, right? James Amos played in Let's Do It Again. Like there was a part too
damn it, girl.
when they was in
Yeah,
Louisiana,
shit.
right? And so
Yeah, you got
James
me.
Amos was the villain in that one, but the first one was Geechee Dan and them.
Yeah, you got me, girl. Shit.
You know more about your question than you.
Well, I got me. Fuck me. Look, I ain't gonna call you the B word, but damn, you got me because I was thinking James almost from Good Times, and I forgot about Uptown Saturday Night.
Yeah, keep pretending you're black.
Black
We'll
people
wait.
look alike to you.
Why is having movie? Look, we got look, Bomb. Can we please do a movie trivia night?
We do it.
And
See,
there
like
has
we're
to be
doing
a
that now.
prize.
Shit, we already seem to be in trivia night right now.
All right, cool.
We can keep it
We
going.
in trivia nightmare, nigga.
Minus 20, nigga.
Yeah, she got me with that.
You know what? Keep down. I'm
Yeah, I was.
surprised that
Yo,
I know
she's
that
right.
off
Yo,
the dome.
relevance with James almost, but Geechee Dan, he was in Uptown Saturday Night.
Okay, Mella
surprised that I
saved us from your
remember that
trickery.
All right. I'm losing a little
You got
bit.
that,
Hold on,
Mella.
I got
You
some.
got that, Mella. Mella keeping
Round
us
of
on top.
applause. Yeah, you got
And
me.
your
Yep.
ass is in the hole, okay?
I know. What is we playing spades now?
On your own
At this
goddamn.
point,
On your,
anything you say, you know it's gonna be confusing.
Are we
Jungle
playing
Dog.
spades right now? You know, there's always another hand.
Stop faking
Not
like
if
you
not
never
if
played
gave
spades.
me black brothers and sisters up here, and you thought wrong. I'm not gonna let you have it like that, okay?
Why are you so angry?
That's
You
right.
just want me to call you
Everybody's
baby,
angry.
don't you? No, Mela, she just talks to me wild. She just wants me to call her baby. She misses it.
If you don't fucking stop that shit, you gonna get your feelings hurt real bad.
White dude,
I
let me
doubt
ask you
that.
something.
White
Did your
dude, that's
parents
my
ever
name right now. Yo, I'm
White
gonna
man.
change my name. Hold
White
on, I'm
man.
changing my name
no,
right
I'm
now.
serious.
No,
This
I'm
is all
changing my
serious.
shit.
White dude,
I'm
when you was
renaming my
young,
shit.
did they used to have you with helmets on inside? Like,
What?
you know, did you walk around? What did you have to have a lot of helmets to
No, I used
protect
to
your
bully
head?
bullies.
You
I
need
used to bully
safety gear,
bullies.
nigga.
No,
I
none
think
of
this
that. I'm
dude
not
used to be
stupid.
one of them kids that beat
No,
their
I just
heads
used to
into the
like to
wall.
fight a lot. I just used to like to fight a lot.
You know
He
what?
fell
Them
off
At
kids
the
least
used to
I had
sniff
a
bicycle one
markers all
time
day long.
I was
without a
good at it
helmet on.
too. Very good at it
He
oh
too.
fell off the
no.
bicycle one
This
time too
nigga
many
brother
without
beat your
a helmet.
dad
All right,
from
can
a
we?
whole movie.
Who was get you?
All right,
Who was
so
get
hold
your
on, hold
dad?
on, hold
Who
on,
was get
hold
your
on.
Oh
dad?
Lord
One of
Jesus.
the best, sexiest actors from what was that movie? Was it Brown Sugar? No.
I
Look,
thought
see,
your fake
all
ass
black
was
people used
talking
to
about
like
good
to him.
times. You
He
trying to
ain't black.
derail the shit.
No, no, no. This is movie trivia, right?
We went from the see, all this started. This is
We
how
can
it
go into
all
all of that
intersected
stuff.
because of
Nah,
the
Mela,
projects.
shut up for a
You
second,
brought. You
sweetie.
said you was raised in the projects, and then Muir was kind enough to share a story about how
Kind
terrible
enough.
Cabrini Green was. Then it went to good times, and then your fake ass came up with
Yeah,
some
I'll be
bullshit.
fake.
That's how that went
Because
down.
you got me with Geechee Dan. Cool. But can you answer my question? You know
And you
what?
got
Look, this
yourself
will
with
really
Geechee
freak your
Dan.
heads out. This will really freak your heads out. Have you ever heard of that movie, Abby? Got you. Yeah, you could take 20 seconds
Why
to
would we?
Google it.
Why would
Black
we? No,
exploitation movies,
but
Abby.
everybody didn't watch those movies.
There
Just
were
like
hundreds
Blackula.
of those.
I
I
could have
didn't. I don't
sworn
know
we were
much
talking
about
about good
them.
times
There
because
were
of the
thousands of
projects.
those.
Look, Mela, move on. All right. You
Oh,
just
now
like
he wants
to
you to
stay
move on.
stuck.
That's some
No,
shit.
she got me on that. I conceded, but look, we're on another
You
subject, another
conceded. You
title,
mean
right?
you conceded? You ain't
Yeah, she
conceded.
could
You
get.
lost. You was wrong.
Oh,
You
no, I
trying
wasn't
to
wrong. I was
cheat
just a
just
little
like
off.
any other
No, you
white
was
I
man.
ain't
all. You
cheating.
mean you
No,
was
you,
all the
Mela,
way
you probably be
wrong?
cheating. Yo, Mela, I
You
bet
trying
you
to
be
cheat just
reneging in
like any other
spades.
white man.
Mela, I bet
You
you
not
renege
fooling
in
me.
spades. You renege in spades every hand, don't you?
You trying to
Yeah.
figure out
You
every
mean
way
I
you can say
reneged?
nigga.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, he trying to figure out every
What
way
the
he can say
hell?
nigga.
What the
Renege,
hell,
nigga.
girl?
He just trying to figure out every fucking way he can say the word nigga.
What? You know,
Renege,
I'm actually trying to
nigga,
figure out if I
use
can
the
come close to you
N-word.
and
You ain't
smack
gonna
the
say
shit out of you
nigga.
because you stupid, you mush
Wow,
mouth
you ain't
fuck.
gonna slap shit. Shut your
You
Italian
mush
ass
mouth
up,
fuck.
smell
You know,
ass
I
bitch.
will almost
My
take that as a
bastard.
compliment. I'll take that almost as a
Go flip
compliment.
your ass on some spaghetti, bitch.
What?
That's what the fuck you Italians eat.
Why you so mad, brother?
Cause you a
You
clown,
okay?
white dude.
You get your SSI check this week?
White dude. I know you love these black
You get your
Did the
skinny
unemployment
white
check
Goodfellas
this
beat
week?
bitches.
your
You
ass
ain't
this
really
week?
laughing.
The
Did the
Goodfellas.
Goodfellas beat your ass this
Damn.
week?
God damn, Mella.
And it's funny how Muse said you wear a helmet, then you start talking about some SSI checks. Low key telling them yourself.
Nigga, I could tell you do it because you sound like Mushmouth. Like you're look, all right, let's even take it back with cartoon humor. Y'all remember that movie, that TV show Fat Albert? This is that guy with the hat down to his nose, Mushmouth. That's Books. You fucking Mushmouth. Y'all know
Which
who Fat
character
That's
was
Albert?
not
you?
even funny.
Yes,
Try
it
again.
was.
Like I can't even like what?
Yeah, he too young to know that.
All right, or is it whack as hell? Or that.
That too.
That part.
That part.
Yo, Books, don't let me get on your moms again, bro. She been calling
Oh
me.
no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh god.
We don't want to talk about that dog haired woman you call her mom. I'm gonna just leave that alone.
I bet her name is Lassie.
Really? I'm not gonna
With
get
all
you,
them,
Mella.
when she was calling her
But
own
I will
son,
get that guy.
Oh
I will
god.
get that
You
guy.
wrong for that shit, Bella.
I will get that guy. All right.
Wait.
And you know, like Mella, I will say this. I'm pretty sure when you piss, you lift up your right leg on against the tree. Okay.
I'm
Stop
pretty
being stupid.
sure when
Yeah,
you
I know.
piss, it smells like asparagus, motherfucker. motherfucker.
What the hell? What the hell? How does asparagus smell?
Shit, we don't know. Actually, we were asking the white dude. Shit.
Oh, God damn, bum.
How those, you know how
God
those white
damn.
people eat asparagus spears?
Yeah,
The fuck?
Your kale breath smelling that.
Hey, kale good, man. Kale good as hell.
Mama
Especially if you got some
Mia.
good
Say
fat back in
Mama
it.
Mia. You like
Hey.
meatballs.
Oh, I know you love
I don't know
meatballs.
why he won't just admit he's Greek. Remember when he was trying to get you that Greek food?
Yeah.
Oh
Tell
yeah, I
you.
know.
Y'all don't have
I
like
told you.
variety in your food.
I'm
Y'all eat
cooking,
the same thing
and
every
he wants
night.
to recommend a restaurant.
Yep.
What the
And
fuck is he
talking
trying to
about
say?
And
Greek.
anything you're gonna cook at your house is gonna be better and healthier for you than at any goddamn restaurant.
Wrong.
You got that right.
He ain't say no greens. He ain't say no cabbage.
Let me tell you, the
Restaurants
only
kill
reason
your
I
ass.
Been to
cook
a
is because I
halal?
don't be wanting restaurant
Oh
food.
my God.
Shit.
You guys never been to like halal food or anything like that? Strictly
We
vegetarian?
cook, nigga. That I prefer my.
Yeah, but then you get the vegetables off of a shelf.
Cook. You don't get that.
Oh
That
God.
Iranian
Oh.
shit, nigga.
Wait, what? We don't do canned food, nigga.
And we don't either. That's
We cook.
halal food. We
Unless
don't
we
do
feeding some white guy
Google it,
like you.
sweetheart.
Yeah, we
White
feed white
dude.
guys
I'm gonna let
canned
y'all run
food.
with the white thing.
Wait,
I'll be
white
the
dude.
white guy.
How
Yo, you
long
know
does
what?
it take for you to
Hello,
make
guys.
spaghetti sauce?
Hello, this is me. I'm white. Yeah, I'm gonna run with this.
How long does it take for you to make your famous marinara sauce? 2 days?
Oh, I know how to
Hello?
make marinara, eggplant parm,
I
chicken
remember he told us.
lasagna,
He
all
told
that.
us.
Yeah, I like to cook,
But
but
he
I do
tried
know how
to
to make.
compete against
I
me.
do know how to make gumbo, seafood, pasta
I don't think
beans,
you
You
do.
don't know how to make
You don't know
chitlins,
how to
all
make no
that.
goddamn gumbo.
You
You
don't
do a
know
whole
how
lot.
to make no gumbo.
You do a
What?
whole lot.
What?
You're a
Well,
lot.
how you,
Okay, y'all want to compare
what's the
recipes?
base? What's the base of the
It's the
gumbo?
Trinity.
I know. I asked you,
You
what's the
learned that
base?
from
I told you.
No,
You
I
learned
asked
that
Told
from your
you.
mom
And we're
earlier.
not
Jesus
talking
Christ, I'm
about
not getting
what
into this
is
with
the
you guys.
how
Not
what
gonna
is
get
the
into this
base?
with you guys. This is
we're not talking
stupid.
about Miro Pro.
The
We're not talking about that
yes,
French
that's what
shit.
the Trinity is, you
No,
We're
weirdo.
talking
wait a
no,
minute.
that's not.
Oh
That's
my
Miro
No, that's
Pro.
No
not.
That's
That's
gumbo
French.
called the Holy
filet,
Trinity.
crab
God
How do
boil.
damn,
you
I
make
gotta go
Oh my
home.
Louisiana?
God.
How do
Nigga,
you
we ain't
start off
talking about no
Louisiana
How do you
restaurant.
gumbo?
even do you even know how to make a
No.
roux?
Yes, I do.
Okay, y'all hear this? I asked him what's the base of gumbo. The nigga said the Holy Trinity, right? The Trinity. And then he must be Googling some shit, right? Because the base would not be no goddamn Trinity. That's vegetables and shit. That's considered seasoning and spices. But the
It's
rule
that
though,
start,
that,
right?
on the other hand, would be the base.
But you don't know how to cook, huh?
Who don't know how to cook? You
You
don't know how
start
to
the
cook.
Trinity and all of that before you even do that. You do it in separate parts. And
No,
when you
that
clean the shrimp
what?
shells and all of that, you get the water out of the shells for the
Why?
stock.
Wait a minute. Why do you have to
And then
do
you
it
put
in
the
a?
okra
Y'all hear
and the
this?
filet.
Wait.
Well, tell me how to
Okay.
make gumbo. I
Wait.
eat that
Okay.
every
Wait a
year.
minute. Listen. If you don't know how to talk, so why it got to be in the order in which you claim that it needs to be in?
It's, I guess, different styles.
Oh, okay. So
But
I guess.
hold on. No, hold on.
So
Keep this. No, hold on, Bon. Hold on. Love you, but hold on. Keep this energy. I got an emergency call. Seriously. I'll be right back.
That Negro is Googling like a mother.
Right. I gotta make he said, I gotta make a call. I mean, go on Google.
Yeah.
But look, no, earlier Bon we was talking about the Trinity, right? So when he mentioned that, I knew he didn't know what the base was the damn root. Soon as he said that shit, I'm like, wait, that's two separate things. Oh Lord, I just can't. I'm telling y'all, this is a white dude. This is a white dude who grew up around a bunch of black people who probably never was accepted.
I think he did.
And he on the internet because that's what he a racial dollar. I'm telling y'all, we getting racial dollar.
We getting Rachel Dolezal, goddamn. Oh man, we get Rachel Dolezal, goddamn.
He gonna come back talking about the people. I feel black.
I identify as black.
I identify as black.
Oh,
Nigga.
And what about the tax records? He said the tax records
said he was black.
That's his shit. I was like, I didn't know they do that.
I'm about to say, because when Bomb said that, I was like, damn,
What
I
did
need to
they
look at
ask
my
whether or not
attention
you
even
black
on
on your
there.
tax on your taxes?
Oh, Lord, and we just did a protest. So I'm like, wait. And anybody, this is one tip. Anybody who are homeowners, you know how they jack the value of all the homes. Everything went up, right? Protest. Everybody I know who's been protesting has been winning. So they won't have this high to pay. But yeah. But this Negro said on the tax records. That's some bullshit. This dude come up with too much. The Trinity. That's the actual base of the gumbo. Nah.
Oh well.
Hey everybody.
Hey, hello. Welcome.
Hey, who is that? Free?
Yeah, it's Free.
Hey,
Welcome back, Free. Welcome back.
No here.
I think she said she was on a vacay, huh?
No, I wasn't on vacay. I'm coming up on my last days of my life before it's ruined. No, I'm just playing. These last couple of days, I had to take my kids to get their physicals, their dental, and all of that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Then my birthday, had a good time.
Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy
birthday.
Thank you. So I'm just jumping on the panel because I'm like, yeah, what y'all got going on?
Yeah, we
Have you been introduced to Books for Moses? He's a well-loved family member.
Yeah, I know Books.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up? I thought I was talking. I think my microphone messed up. What's up?
Books is funny as hell.
Yeah, Books is funny, man. The first time we had a conversation with Books, man, he came on the panel. It was on some pro-black stuff, you know what I'm saying? He had good questions and everything, and we started roasting him, right? And Books just fell right in, like almost like family, just fell right in. And we've been cool ever since.
In the meantime, we have a visitor, an actual visitor. He's not family. He just wants to think he is. New Era King, under the word they, has just entered the panel.
Oh, hey, New Era King.
Hey, New Era King.
Mala,
Hey,
shut it up. How you doing, Farm Terry?
Hey, and happy birthday.
I'm doing good. How you doing?
I can't call it. You soothing to the soul. I only come to listen to you.
You know you don't come up here just to listen to me. All these people talking. Everybody making the channel fun and shit.
Man, that's rude.
I gotta stop telling people that shit.
Oh, what's up, Mule? I didn't know. I was
And that's
tripping
what
off
some
numbers.
dude keeps saying. I'm only here for Bomb. Like,
Right.
God damn.
Like, they keep saying that shit, because they want to get on my good side for some reason. I don't know why. I'm the one who let them stay up. Why everybody else want to kick them off?
Because they
I
don't know
swear, them
co-host.
Mom, you had me at them beans. When you cook them beans.
Oh, yeah, them beans good,
God. Yeah. I ain't never seen nobody do no Navy beans that good.
Beans be good, huh? Them beans be good. You got to get you some beans, and it's easy to make.
I like when they pop.
They burst open. They still be looking like beans, but that's what make the juice, look like a gravy.
That's what make it thick.
Yeah. Be good, yeah.
Ain't nothing like some bean gravy, okay?
Oh, that's right. I
Mela,
think they
you
call
don't
it
know
bean
what
soup.
to do.
People be calling them green bean soup,
I never said I did, but I tried.
That's damn.
I can't cook, actually. I'm just not gonna brag as if I'm, look, man, you getting ready to start some shit. What you want from me, man? What you want?
Nothing. I want you to be
Sure.
quiet for a second.
Because now's the time to get it out while we got a moment. What you want from me?
I would like for you to be quiet for a second.
I can do that.
All
Go
right.
ahead.
Okay. Now that I got your attention, I would like to know, what do you consider cooking? Because you seem like the type that eat out a lot.
You asked me to be quiet. So which is
I needed you to be quiet so you could hear what I want to ask you.
no. I know. I'm going to be quiet.
Okay, let me be more thorough with it. Be quiet so you can hear what I'm going to ask you so you can answer it.
No.
All right, that's fine.
Talk about
See,
yourself.
that's why
What
we
you
get
been up
along.
to?
Mela. Shit, I
been up
just
to?
got off work.
You been to your Masonic meetings lately?
Nah, we do it on Zoom.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool. What y'all, you gonna tell us the secrets of your Masonic meetings? We want to know what y'all be talking about.
There are no secrets.
The secret is that you ain't got no secrets? Or is the secret? That's why you got to tell us you ain't got no secrets.
Which degree are you? Is what, 33 degrees? How many degrees it is?
No,
Tell us that.
32nd.
It's 32 degrees or 33?
There's
Which level are you on?
32.
You on 32?
How you get to be Eastern Star? What I got to do? I had some people approach me years ago. Huh?
Ask one.
Oh, I had
You
some,
just apply.
they approached me years ago, but I didn't even know what it was. You know, it was a group of sisters who I worked with and shit. But I didn't know what that shit was. I was like, get out of here with that shit. I don't join no groups.
I know that's right.
They are
Before
motherly.
we welcome Big J to the panel, I want to say this new Eric King know about the Jericho sisters.
Yeah,
But
Daughters of
Big J,
Jericho.
welcome to the panel.
What about the Daughters of Jericho?
I don't even know.
What you
Who
mean?
is
What
that?
about them? You tell us.
What about? Or it's the Circle of Jericho. It's the Daughters of Isis. That's our auxiliary body. They the equivalent of the consistory.
Huh?
We have the consistory, and they have the Circle of Jericho or something like that.
What's that? Like a new
He
religious
said
group,
something
y'all?
like that, like as
No.
if he doesn't know. Hey, that
Hey,
No,
what's
it's
that? A new religious group?
No, it's not a new religious group. It's an appendant body. You know, like Masons have the Eastern Masons have the Eastern Stars, but then you can go to appendant bodies like the consistory. That's how you get your 32nd degree. And they have an appendant body for the women as well, the Jericho. And then the Shriners, if you have a Shriner, they have a appendant body for the women, like the women version of the Shrine, which is
So
the
let me ask
Daughters
you
of
a question.
Isis.
You saying the Eastern Star is like the female version of Masons?
Yeah.
Okay, my grandma was the Eastern Star, but I didn't know much about it. She never taught me about it, so I don't know about it. But I used to see her her garb that she used to wear, but I never learned about it.
Yeah. My
They just wear all white. They wear all white.
My grandma wore purple and gold.
Yeah. It was like a golden star and wear that little strange little hat. You're like a golden star, and she got. I'm talking about my own grandmother. She had a. You know what? Let me talk to her about that too. Let me talk about that. But the thing, she got a golden star on her cap, and like they did some type of thing at a funeral at one point.
Right. Yeah,
So New
ceremony.
Era King, the ladies of y'all Eastern Stars, they wear purple now. I thought it was always all white.
No, they wear white. It's like it depends.
My grandma passed away now, but it was very long ago. But all her garb was like gold and purple.
Yeah, it's it depends. Like I said, it's appended bodies, so they have different bodies and they wear different regalia.
It's kind of like a group within a group.
Yeah, it's called an auxiliary.
Yeah.
They do a lot of community work.
Absolutely.
But they do it under a different name.
Well, you're doing it for the sake of. You're not doing it for recognition.
Yeah, that's what they said. So I don't know of anyone that is in my family that's associated with those organizations. I'm fascinated to hear what people remember from their parents or grandparents that they remember.
I don't remember anything but what my mom had told me about it, and that my grandma, she was like a very well protected person. Like it was like men that used to, like, if she make a call, like it was just whatever she asked was done.
Yeah, I heard they're really supportive, and they have handshakes and hand signals to identify themselves when they in a jam or something. You know.
Everybody does that.
Like
We
my
just
mom
participate.
told me this story about how her dad had, they had my grandma and her husband had broke up, and my mom's dad had kidnapped them, and the people of that organization came and got them. And it was like they pulled up like a team and came and got them.
I believe that because they do run deep. I met one in the military. I don't know if I can recall whether or not he claimed to be 33, but according to New Era King, there's something that you got to go through to be 33. And I was wondering, New Era King, can a person in the military, active duty, enlisted at any rank, especially higher rank, can they achieve a 33rd degree status as a Mason?
Yes, it's as simple as this. You start off in what we call the first 3 degrees, regular masonry, regular Freemasonry. And then if you want to pursue further in your career, you go to the consistory. Now, the consistory is what you would call the Scottish Rite. So you would go into the Scottish Rite, but then the Scottish Rite stops at the 32nd degree. Now, the 33rd degree is an honorary degree. That's like if you're selling a whole bunch of candy, you selling all the candy, all the little, when you join the Boy Scouts, all the little knots, all the ties and blase, you just exemplify community service and stuff like that. Then you become a 33rd degree Mason. You got to be picked to get 33rd.
I'm trying to get to the rituals, man. What's up with the rituals?
The rituals is just, a ritual is nothing more than a play.
I heard the rituals was spooky.
I mean, I don't know. Come out the Bible, in my opinion. I don't know how spooky. I mean, I guess the Bible would be spooky for some people.
Uh-huh. Like blind faith type of rituals. They
Well, I will tell you
blindfold
this.
people.
This is what I know about them.
You ain't never
The men are closed sessions, right? No women are allowed. But listen, how misogynistic it is. For the Eastern Stars, for them to even have a meeting, they have to have a man chaperone in that meeting. So they are never allowed to meet without the presence of a man being in there. It's really, really weird, y'all.
Sound like it's
How is that weird?
No offense, I'm just saying.
How's that weird?
Oh Lord.
Somebody how was that weird? What's wrong with that? Standards, man.
How is that? He's there for a purpose. It's like he's not there for no reason, just to be in their business. He's just
Why
there.
is it that a man gets to monitor the women, but a woman can't monitor the men?
Oh,
because men are providers and protectors.
They're what?
Men are providers and protectors.
That's some bullshit. That's just a double standard. They're very misogynistic. They are very misogynistic. And let me tell you something. The Eastern Stars is really a good thing for charities and stuff, if you into all of that. But it's a lot of stuff to go along with it. But they're always subjugated. They're never free women. They're never free. And all of their rights and permissions have to go through a man. It is, today, I don't even know how organizations like that still last. And
Mule. Okay, Mule. I'm glad I'm sorry to interrupt you.
So
but
listen, every year they do a big party, right? And like Esther, you have tables, you set your tables. I don't know, I don't want to bore y'all with it, but it's really good thing for building money for charities. I won't say that, but to me, most of the women are only in it because their husbands are Masons.
Well, can I say this then? Can I say this? you saying is misogynistic because a man says he wants to protect and provide. That's why.
No, a man didn't say that. That's not what's in the pamphlet. That's not
No,
what's
no, no.
written.
I'm going
It's
by
not
what's his
allowed. They
name's
have to
argument.
be supervised.
Yeah,
So
but
it's basically like the
I'm
slave
going by
owners. Niggas
going
couldn't meet
by
without a
what
slave,
the new
somebody watching them. The woman cannot meet without somebody supervising them, watching them.
Overseer.
I'm going
Overseer.
by
That's
the
what it is.
argument. I'm going by
They're
the
not there to
argument New
protect
Era
you.
King said. I'm
Shit.
going by the argument New King. Okay, so you are, excuse me, calling it misogynistic, but at the same time, every night y'all come on here and say men are not protecting and providing. Explain
We
that.
don't say that over here. Why are you saying that we say that?
What the hell are you saying that for? That's a whole nother
No,
subject.
but
we were
but you call
talking
it
about
misogyny.
that, right? It is misogyny.
As a matter of fact,
Misogynistic and being cared for and protected, those are totally different things. Misogynistic, those things don't coexist with each other. What you're talking about is control. Control is something totally
It's not
different.
control. Because that man is an Eastern Star himself.
But misogynistic,
No, he's not.
misogynistic
He's not.
and
He's a
a
man.
man being a protector and a provider, those are not the same.
Right.
There are male Eastern Stars.
Wait. You know what? I'm glad that you say that, right? Because one of your fans who's in the clouds sent me a little message about how I treated some of you women on here. And let me say it like this. First of all, I'm no respecter of gender or race. So Miss I forgot her name. What's her name? The one's in the clouds. Yeah, I'm about to give you this fucking ass work. So
wait, if she in the clouds, first of all, you didn't mention her name. We don't know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I'm address Maya. Since though you in the clouds, you're talking about whole Big J. You're worse of them because you said this to so and so when I was defending. First of all, I was defending a woman against another woman who wasn't there. So therefore, Maya, you really need to shut all the way the fuck up and have a fucking seats. And I refuse to apologize what word I used on that live stream I did 2 months ago on Bomb's channel. What you need to do is get your facts straight and shut the fuck up. I'm done,
Big
Mom.
J, I don't even know why you let that phase you, because we cuss, each of us cuss each other out. It don't even matter.
No, it's always somebody, it's always some heifer in the clouds trying to do these judging calls and write you a fucking novel on your own, not on Bomb's channel, but come on my channel, write this punk ass little novel talking about how
Aries
wrong
Queen,
I
somebody
am
named
as a
Maya.
Queen. I can't stand that shit. But go ahead. I'm tired.
But he said
that
it didn't happen
was
over here.
me
He said
again.
they hit him up on his channel.
Yeah,
but
you hit
messing
me
with him on
my channel. But what happened on this damn channel?
Oh, okay.
You trying to hit me up hit me on my channel, but you want to talk about what happened on this channel. That really pissed me the fuck off. You don't write no fucking ass long ass paragraph and shit, no long ass story. And,
2 months ago,
half of it ain't not even true. Half what you're saying ain't true. She just wrote it. That's the point. She just wrote it about something that happened 2 months ago. I'm saying, like, who is you?
Oh, okay. She just wrote it.
Yeah. I just saw that shit. I said, no, hold on. Let me flame brought her stupid ass. You got a problem? You shut the
We
fuck
like
up.
strong black women. We don't like the woe is me. Dems on distress. That's played out.
Yeah, we're gonna play that dumb shit.
Well, how is it that you think we need protecting? You say it's played up, but you want to protect us still.
No, we there for a purpose. We don't always have to be.
Yeah, to be in our business.
Since we're so strong, why
we can also be there as providers. We don't also.
But you ain't got to be where we at to provide for it. You got to always be in our business to provide, right?
Ain't nobody asking to be in your business to provide. No one is asking to be in anyone's business. Those men are members of the Eastern Star. There are male members of the Eastern Star.
But the question was why males could be a member of the Eastern Star, but women can't be the members of the what's the male side?
Masonic organism. Yeah.
Because it's a fraternity.
And I thought the Eastern Star was a a sorority,
Like a
like a
sorority.
part of.
It's not.
Exactly. He
It's
just
not a
don't want to
sorority.
admit. Them niggas ain't they look, it's very male identified, very male controlled.
I can actually agree with that because the stories that I get from my mom is like my grandma was like surrounded by men. Like, I mean, they would do, I guess they would be the ones that was like on the front line for her.
I mean, I could see what is a good thing when you need them, you know, but at the same time, they just seem like they want to be in our business too, you know.
It is a business. That's what you don't see. It's a non-profit business. So it's
Yeah, but the
structured.
whole thing is, how is everything y'all do okay for and forbidden for women to know anything? And then
That's
for
not true.
the women can't do anything without having a male there. They have to have a Mason for their meetings. And don't tell me it was true or not, because obviously I could tell you a whole lot more because I was, listen, I know about it, right? So I don't get it out the air, right? So
That, but just because you know about it doesn't mean you understand.
okay, I understand it.
Nah. You haven't come across like that, at least to this point.
Okay. Well, how you think I know they have to have a man in the meetings, mister? How you think I know that?
That's public knowledge.
Just guess at it.
So I never heard that before me.
That ain't public knowledge. I ain't never hear that.
That is public knowledge.
My mama didn't tell me nothing about that.
Yo.
No news.
Hey, yo, hold on. Yo, bro.
Oh Lord, here come
I'm
this
listening.
thing.
Oh, it's you again.
You better not say no Geechee Dan shit.
Dealing with a whole nother breed of women.
Wait, I came in late. Is some dude a white guy? I think I heard
That's
that.
a white dude. His new name is White Dude.
Oh, but he's not really white, is he?
No.
Mala, don't you got some plans to take care of?
Well, but you know what? You know what? If he is white, he will be a waste of white.
He'll be a what?
Bro.
Nah, he don't sound white at all.
Bro.
Gee, he sound white to me.
See, y'all gonna do the homie like that, but yo, let me give you a heads
I
up,
don't think
bro.
he sound white. Maybe to you. You know, you got more experience.
Wayne.
Like,
Sound Italian. Yeah, he sound like
Sometimes
Italian.
his terminology
Me?
and his references
Calling people
are
nigglets. Where did nigglets come from?
Me? Hold
Why
on,
his
I'm back.
mom called
I'm
him
right here,
nigga.
guys. I'm right here,
Come here, you
guys.
little nigga.
I'm right
the
here.
only thing
Dan
he
called me a
really
nigga.
values about Black culture is hip hop. That's the only thing he values.
What?
You don't even
Hold
know
on.
shit about hip
That's
hop.
it.
What? Yo, who's that talking?
And
Yo,
then
lady,
he got to
now
Google
stay out
that.
of it. Google nothing, sweetheart. Mela, I know you want me to talk sweet to you, but it's not your turn yet, okay?
I don't want you.
Yes, I don't want you either, but I think you want something from me.
Then shut up about it.
Yeah.
Why you allow that man to speak? Mela, go water your plants.
What?
first of all, who gives a damn? Just because he a man don't mean he can speak over her, period.
They're getting violent in this motherfucker.
Yeah, it's getting crazy. Yeah, I'm going
Live
on
from
mute.
our Cherry Juice channel is Friday night.
I might start windmilling with you free.
Yeah, I'm going
Don't
on
y'all
mute.
got-
You
I
guys,
already
good
know
luck,
how I
guys.
feel
about that.
Fellas, good luck,
Nah,
fellas.
man, don't let her shut you down like that. Say what you gotta
Ain't
say.
nobody shutting me down, brother.
I
It's
just
just
can't
like good
stand when
luck.
dudes be like, "Oh, that's a man. Let him
Some dude,
talk."
he
Oh,
just
that's
called
a
you
man.
first. King just basically called you a punk.
Damn, Melly,
What
you
you
gonna
gonna do about
yo?
it?
You an instigator, huh? I like
No,
that.
no.
That's cool.
New Era King called you a punk.
Oh no, he's a.
Hey,
I'm not
hey,
gonna.
I
I'm not
got
gonna
some
call
raw
him the
honey
words that
for
I
you,
can.
Mela.
I can tell he's from a low IQ, so I'm not gonna get him like that. But yo, Doug, why are you gonna interrupt these women when we having a good time? Just because you want to
Oh,
make a point? Yeah,
I
shut up.
can.
Yeah, shut up.
Hey, Mela, you know raw honey for you, baby. I have some raw honey ready to
Oh
send
my
you to
God, see,
Philadelphia.
you're a sucker. You're a whole sucker.
Huh?
I missed that. I didn't hear it.
I said I had some raw honey all packaged up and ready to send to Philadelphia. Fuck
And
it.
you a
That's
whole
out the window.
You trying to get on their good side for gifts? You a whole sucker.
What is you talking about?
You heard what the
Sit back
freak I
and
said.
learn.
What PO box are you gonna send it to?
See,
I don't
he's a
know. You
whole
gave me
sucker.
like 4 of them.
Why that's
Is
a
it a
sucker?
gift?
Women like gifts. What did you? Why
It's a
don't
gift
hate?
for postal
If a
workers.
man
I
wants
mean,
a
what
woman
are
a
you
gift,
talking about?
that's nice.
No, it's good. He just wants her
You was
approval.
telling me how you like raw honey, so I got some.
Oh, he's
Everybody likes
studying you,
raw honey,
Mella.
man.
Yo, Mella, this guy's studying
I
you.
don't
He's
like honey.
fucking.
Everybody
Be
that's
careful,
concerned
dog.
about their glycemic index likes
Mhm.
raw honey.
So
Intake,
what
not
you
I
index.
doing?
don't
Were
eat
you
honey at
trying to
all.
be that way to Bomb the other night when you were trying to send her a back massager?
What,
Man,
me?
ain't nobody studying
So
this, dude.
stop capping. A
Oh,
man
me?
can send a
Me?
woman something just like you was trying to
Hey,
do for
oh no,
Bomb.
no. That yeah, I get it. I
When
get
the
it. But this
man
dude
of
is
the
like that.
wrong.
Look, Bomb got a whole husband and all that she got going on. It's something like, oh, my back hurt. Like, yeah, that's a gift. That's nothing. This dude trying to get some honey. Give somebody
What
What?
honey.
makes what
I
make
want
him
some
any
money
different from
That
too.
you?
little thing don't even
Dupe,
work.
All right,
dupe,
bro.
What
All
make
right,
him
I'm
any
stepping
different
out.
from
dupe,
you?
hold on, dupe. Do you know how expensive honey is?
Hell yeah, look, I'm gonna make
Shit.
you a Masonic item, and you send me some honey. That's a fair trade.
I mean, like
Nah.
some of you, some of y'all think though, some of y'all think
Nah,
though, like,
he said, nah, God damn, you're
I
not gonna
didn't
send me
say
no honey.
nah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
God damn.
That's him talking.
my honey's like liquid gold, man. If you ever grew
Sure
honey,
is.
but if
Yes,
you
sir.
ever know how to beekeep
That shit
and
nasty.
attain honey,
You mix it with turmeric.
no, you
No,
don't.
that's
Best
nasty.
antibiotic.
No, you
Really?
don't.
Don't
No,
take
you
them.
don't.
Really? Honey and
I put
turmeric?
honey in
Hey,
food. I use it as a natural sweetener. You can use
Honey
it for
and
many
Right.
things.
turmeric.
listen. There's this thing called sugar.
Jesus
I don't know
Christ.
if y'all aware of it or not.
Mhm.
It works. Sugar tastes good. Honey,
Dude,
not so much.
Honey
dude,
tastes good, dude.
honey got more
Talking
better
about.
properties than cane
And
sugar.
it's natural, but sugar's natural too,
Yeah,
though.
it's better for diabetics too.
It's made from bees.
Just as
Yeah,
long as you don't
but
buy, as long as you don't buy it at the store, because that's high corn fructose.
Yeah, and you
Thank
need
you.
the
Well,
organic
it
honey.
depends on which one you get. You got to be like he said, raw honey.
Yeah, that's true. They got to be raw.
If that shit cheap, if it costs $5, that's not honey.
Yeah,
If it
exactly.
refined
costs
garbage.
$15 to $20, then that's honey.
But guess
Refined
what?
is
I've
garbage.
never seen so many people
but
brag
some
about
people,
eating bee
some
shit.
people think that some people think though if they go to churches or KFC somewhere and they see that Popeyes and see that honey in that little tube, that shit ain't real honey.
Oh yeah, that's not honey.
That shit ain't real.
Yeah, you need that cloudy honey that you gotta like kind of put upside down for 2 minutes.
Yeah, no,
Man,
yeah.
come on, dude.
I don't know about no cloudy honey. What the
There ain't
hell?
no man. It's not cloudy, man. What the fuck you talking
You
about?
never had organic honey right off the cone?
Hey,
Yeah,
dude.
it is kind of
Stop
cloudy.
stuttering if you're
Me,
talking
that's
to me.
real organic, and it's not cloudy.
Yes, it is. Yes, it
It will
is.
Hey, don't do
solidify
stutter
on you.
box
Yeah,
like
it
that.
will solidify, but it's not cloudy.
It is when you get that straight off the cone. It's kind of
Y'all know
cloudy.
y'all owe this shit. Y'all sitting here talking
No,
about
you just young and
honey.
stupid.
Man, sugar.
And plus on top of that, honey is also antibacterial.
It's antibiotic
That's
when mixed with
bees
turmeric.
dookie. I'm not eating no
I
bees.
thought they were using honey for that new
He
sex
said
drug.
It's
Don't they niggas- they niggas
antibacterial.
talking about making
keeps
this
saying
sex
it's
drug.
And
They
antibiotic.
actually still
You
they're still
drink
finding.
milk. You drink milk.
Yeah.
That's cow snot. So what's the fucking difference?
That's not cow snot.
Damn.
Baby drink.
Gas.
It's the
Fellas,
same milk
you
that
gotta
come out
win
your
tonight. These
nipples.
women are on the point.
That's not a point. Don't be a moron.
Really?
Babies are not
Do you
getting
want to
milk
go
out
on?
of
You,
women's
look, I'm not
breasts.
going to get at you. They're the first defense. You got to come to me. I'm the final boss.
Like that whole mucus and cow's milk. That's a misnomer. Yeah,
Exactly.
it's a misnomer because that's not happening in all milk. It's like when the cow is sick. Yes, you're gonna find pulse in the milk. I don't know if y'all ever milk a cow before, but if you see pulse in the shit, that cow is sick. And sometimes though the people who selling the milk, they're not checking it. So that's why though when you buy the milk, sometimes you see that little yellow tinge in it. That's
when they strain it, and it's called homogenization.
Health. They're not checking the cow for health.
It's called homogenization.
Yeah, the
Sterilization.
homogenization process. But I'm talking about the raw
Spell it
meat.
right. Spell it
Yeah,
right.
yeah, but I'm talking
No,
about
pronounce it right. I got you, brother. We good.
Right. Okay. Just saying.
This nigga
You
filled out
know,
of biology.
Jerome that's in the chat talking about boy it's dry out here, that a bunch of young dudes got to spend their Friday night talking to a bunch of old ass women. Bitch, you in the chat too. Hi.
Oh, he is in the chat.
Yo, hold on. I got you, Win, hold on. I got you, dog. Screw this guy.
The best teacher is an old hoe.
Nah, this is knowledge. You should be
They
writing
always
this
trying
down.
to pull a Jedi
Exactly.
mind trick on
Yeah,
people,
they should be
man.
writing this shit down.
The best teacher is an old hoe. I'm telling you.
They always
What did you
trying
just
to pull
call
a
her?
Jedi mind trick on
Whoa,
people,
what did you
man.
just call her,
No,
bro?
figuratively speaking.
No,
not
hold
literally.
fast. Everybody be quiet for a second. What did you just call that lady?
I didn't call no lady anything.
Good. That's a good
I
answer.
said the same.
Fucking idiot.
Yeah, you taking it literal. You're the idiot.
No, I want that person
He used
from
to
the
stalk
clouds to
mother
say something
twerks.
else.
Chill out, Jerome.
I want that person from the clouds to say something else. I'm getting tired of that bullshit. I'm pissed off about that shit. I'm a bitch ass nigga for defending a friend. Okay, whatever.
Nah, I got you.
See,
Jay.
when you
Even though
listen to
stutter.
the older women, you get all the younger
Jerome
women.
crazy ass over here listening to us and got the nerve to be a
Exactly.
critique.
I thought I was
He got
jumping
the
back
nerve to
into some movie
critique
joint.
somebody.
Exactly. I'm looking at his chat like this dude just typed like a mini
Yo,
paragraph.
I thought I was gonna be back into some
got the
movie
nerve.
trivia.
Must our intelligence be insulted on a regular basis? God damn.
And insult the women that
Jerome,
make the
I'm
channel.
disappointed in your lack of intellectual consideration.
And these women make the channel.
Casino.
These
he
women
going
make
to
the
the
channel.
casino. Hey, go ahead and go to that casino and lose that money. When you could have paid one of those old women to get you a better time. How about that?
God damn.
So he just wanted us to give him prayers and best wishes as
Yo,
old
Mella, he a
women.
whole sucker.
What the hell?
He a whole sucker.
What's up with the Jedi mind trick, Jerome?
He finna go stalk mother twerk.
Yo, Mella, Mella, real
Or
rap.
stalk more old women
Yo, Mella, I think he pee
at
sitting
the
down.
casino.
I think
Hey,
he pee
Mella,
sitting
is you
down.
and
He a
Lewis
whole
Thon, y'all
sucker.
both sound like y'all from Philly.
You're from Philly, stupid.
Stop trying to isolate my location, you pervert.
Yo, stop getting at the women. Come at me, brother. What's up? What's up? Come at me. Deal with the women are in here. It's me and you. What's up?
You from Philly too, huh? I could
I
tell
ain't
by
from
your
Philly. Nah, you're
Sound
off.
like it.
See, you would have got caught slipping, dummy. Not from Philly.
You're from Philly.
No, I'm not.
You are, sir.
Okay. All right. I'm white
Hey,
and I'm from
you
Philly.
know,
Cool.
Sugar Bomb say it's only 10 though. People go out at midnight, right? Let me tell you something, Sugar Bomb. On my birthday on Wednesday, I came in at about 9:30. I ain't in them streets like that, man. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it.
Yo, real
No.
rap. Yo, Win, let me get on this. Yo, Sugar Bum. Yo, like, I don't even go into the city
Wait,
no more. Hold
Aries
on.
Queen. Let me ask you something. What the fuck you keep coming at me for?
No, we just
Hey,
gonna
you
do
gotta stay
everybody
off
from the
Aries
chat. Let me
Queen.
pick somebody from
I
the
gotta
chat.
talk
God
to someone
damn,
else
it's a
about
beef
that.
channel
Fuck,
tonight.
all of a sudden this motherfucker keep on having some
No.
stupid shit to say.
Is this
It's
a
all
beef
right,
channel
Lou. She
tonight? I'm gonna
entitled to
log
her
off if this a
opinion.
beef channel.
Yeah, we don't do that.
Let me pick somebody from the chat. Yeah,
Man,
so
some
you
dude
better
you
stop
ain't logging
agreeing with
off
me,
shit.
Southern.
Shut up.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, what? You want
Some
some?
dude
You
you
want
ain't
some
logging
books?
off
She's
shit.
talking about she needs
Yo,
a
books.
woman to
Yo,
sit
books. I
in
will
on the
go on the
vent
mama
to
joke
make her
books.
feel cozy on the inside.
No,
What the
books.
fuck?
Books. I will get
But
on your
Mule,
moms
I
again.
don't think she said your name though.
No, but she said she needs a woman to sit in on the men. I basically was saying that for the Masonic men, theirs is closed. No woman from the Eastern Star, any woman is allowed in their meetings. But for the women, they have to always have a man to supervise them, right? To make sure they're not talking about
It's
some wrong shit.
co-ed.
Right?
It's
It's not fucking
co-ed.
co-ed. It's
You
not.
do. You
You're a
have
I'm
liar.
starting to
names that are
learn
part of the
that if a
Eastern
person
Star.
don't
So
at me, I'm not gonna even
then
respond.
she
If you don't
says,
at me, I'm not gonna respond. If a person don't at me, I'm not gonna respond because that's almost
Mhm.
like you putting yourself in a situation that may or may not be about you. Like when people don't
You're
at
right.
you, I don't even respond, period.
Yeah.
Not no more.
See, that's
Not no
wisdom
more.
right there. Hit dog on holler though. But that was a very
Yo, Doug, you know what? You sound like the homie Books. Like he said, we talk through
who
our noses. Doesn't make sense to me. But you
talk
sound
through
like
our noses.
he
Hey,
said
this is
that.
player. This how players talk.
Player. Okay.
Yeah, this
You got it.
player.
All
Folk
right.
know you from
Okay.
California, huh? Cuz?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, little dude, broke ass little dude.
Broke ass little dude.
Hey,
Okay.
Books, the other night I heard you in education.
Yeah. Well, I used
Oh,
to a
that's what's up.
substitute. I'm not certified or nothing, even though I don't even think you got to take the practice no more. But I was a
Okay,
substitute.
That's what's up. We need
hold on.
more black men.
That's what
Books,
everybody be saying.
I
Yeah,
want to
you
make
gotta
Need more
control
money
sure
them
here.
classrooms.
Need
I
more
want to
money
make
to do it for
sure
monsters.
that you're reminded of what Bomb taught us in the earlier stream about oversharing. You know, so whatever you
Oh, I
don't
never
want
say
somebody
what
to.
schools I was at, and I
Right.
never would say no students'
I
names or
did.
nothing
I
like
did
that.
hear that part too, Mella, and I was like, "Yeah,
Yeah,
Mom, right
Mellow
on
on
this
She
shit."
point.
taught us
Yeah.
the work today, didn't
Yeah,
she?
Man,
She
all of
taught
you
us the
Yeah.
work.
niggas,
yeah,
I
Yeah,
appreciate
she's
that.
yeah,
on
Mellow
point
on
yo,
with
point.
that. But
Yo,
let
but
me tell
Mella,
you something.
it was
Hold on, wait a
not.
minute. Some do. Let me tell you something, Mella. One thing about me, if I share something, it's gonna be true, and I don't give a fuck about what I share on period. But I
on
did
period.
hear Bomb when she was like oversharing, and I was like, damn, that's right, because was like cloud watching another stream, and I was just like, damn, I felt like it was just a little bit too much oversharing, you know, in certain parts. So I understood where
Yeah.
Bomb was coming from.
Yeah,
But
you
if I
cut
share
people off.
something, I be okay with whatever I share.
Cut people off to protect them in the future.
I would say just don't say no student's name or no school. Really, don't even say the
No,
difference.
see, look, hold
Yeah.
on, brother,
Yeah,
hold
don't
on.
even
See
say the
what Bomb is
difference.
saying. What Bomb's saying, cut people off before they fuck up their future. Sorry for the F word.
Yeah.
But when she can see
Hey,
it happening, don't put all your business out there so people can either dox you or just pull it
hey,
up
check
later
this
for an
though.
That's
argument.
why we don't know whether or not you're white. Is that it?
Okay,
That's the
cool.
best hustle.
You got him,
Really,
Miller.
Mella?
You got him.
God damn it.
Hey, the substitute teacher, if you want to make a quick, easy buck, all you got to do is show his videos for that time you substituting. You ain't even got to teach them,
Hell
and
no.
they pay you.
Hell no. I got a whole book full of sub plans. Hell no.
I mean, he
Hell
ain't
no. You
lying.
better follow my damn sub plans.
He ain't lying.
Yo,
Sometimes you just get in there with a good
and I
worksheet.
They
told
make
you
us do a whole damn booklet. You better follow my damn sub plans. Ain't no watching no
when
movie. Because if I come back in there and I find out that my class did not do my sub plans, I'm snitching.
I told you get
They
with
all don't.
Wiley.
Every teacher don't leave one of them though.
Win.
Every
I
teacher
told
don't leave
you.
one of them knowing you
Yo,
know
hold
that.
on, brother. Hold on. Let me show her something because she's an educator about to be back in on vacation and all that. Yo, you need your school, the curriculum. Tell them to get Wiley books because you would do so much less work.
I
So
don't
much.
like it's not my job to be able to determine the curriculum and stuff like that. Like that's higher up my pay grade.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
can only accept what they give us. That's just it. But I'm gonna tell you subs right now that they make us do a whole goddamn book. Alright? You better follow my goddamn sub plans or I'm snitching.
Yo, you
Yeah.
know what's yo, you know what's
They
you know what I
don't
realized?
always leave one of those.
Listen, you know what's always
They
crazy
You
don't
know
is
leave
what
I
them.
books? That's true.
yo,
I
That's
I've been in
true.
took
it.
you a
A
20 in
lot of
that
them
book,
don't
and I'm
leave
putting
them.
on a movie.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
You talking about a lot? I'm
But let
talking
me
about
tell you,
80%. I'm
sub,
talking about 80%
as a
though.
sub, you need to go grab the curriculum resource teacher, and you need to let them know, hey, that teacher did not leave me no sub plans, just to clear yourself, just in case anything go haywire. Because I actually started out as a sub, and you are right. I could say about 60%, and I'm going to say higher than 50, 60% of teachers do not have adequate sub plans.
That's why you need Wiley books.
And
Thank you.
speaking about teaching, Why don't some of these broke, lazy motherfuckers join the Peace Corps and go to some of these countries they talking about? Wait, time out, sir. I was on the spill. Why don't some of these broke, lazy MFs get out there, join the Peace Corps, and go to some of these places y'all talking about y'all want to move to?
You know
When
what's
y'all
going
talk
on
about
with
y'all
that?
want to
You know what's going on? Some people
leave
have
America.
jobs and lives
What's
and
the
you can't
Peace Corps? Is
relocate.
that like officers or something like
That's
that?
where you go. You could go to other countries and help out.
So hold
So
on.
do you get paid?
When? No,
No,
hold on. Let me get
you
this
get free
guy.
food.
Wow.
You get
Free
paid like
food, huh?
$500 a month,
Wow.
but you gotta
Is
have a
it
college degree to
dangerous?
be a part of the Peace Corps.
Wow.
You
Free
just can't be
food,
no
huh?
bum off the street. You gotta be a college graduate to
Lose
join.
your apartment, your home, your car, and everything to go overseas to help people out that don't want to be helped, unless
It's an
it's government
experience.
funded. Wow, that sounds like a
People do it
good
all the
plan.
time and they don't use their
Stupid.
resources. Dummy.
No, you sound real stupid.
No, you sound even stupider.
So you're telling
So
like people
they
that are
with the Peace
educators
Corps, a person with a degree can go overseas and teach English to foreign students.
and
They
drop their
usually send
whole
you to
life
South
established
America. That's where they usually send them to South America.
and
But yeah,
drop your whole
technically
life
you
that's
could go
No, they
back
send them to
established.
Africa and India.
Yeah.
But hold on, brother. Would you drop your whole life that you have established?
Some people
You
do
got
want
like
to drop their lives, dude.
What
Some
are
people
you
want to
the
drop their
mortgage.
bills.
I don't know, not
They
You
want
me.
to
get
drop.
breaks. They let you go back home, I think, 3 times a
Okay,
year.
now
Are they gonna
Letitia,
pay
that
your
sounds
bills?
good. Okay.
Are they
Yeah.
gonna pay your bills while you
You may
gone?
No,
not
they
have
don't
no
pay your
bill.
bills.
A mortgage or
Letitia
anything?
in the chat said Peace Corps gives you housing, medical, and a stamping, a
Yeah.
stipend.
Do you understand what
Okay.
volunteering is, sir?
Yes, that's an
It's
escape for
not a
people that
career,
they ain't got
moron.
nothing going on. Yeah, if like look, if I was homeless, yes, I would volunteer to something like that. But if I got a home with a mortgage,
He wasn't
car
talking about
payments,
you.
insurance.
I
He said the
wasn't
All
talking.
right,
broke
cool.
people.
All right, cool.
You just talking about somebody that needs some
He
cash.
just want to be
Right.
argumentative, you dingbat.
No, I'm giving you reality,
Exactly what it
No,
stupid.
is.
that wasn't
No,
reality.
you don't understand
You
reality. You still too
personalized it and
young.
you got
Yeah, I could
emotional
tell you
instead of
broke.
listening,
No, I
so
could
you
tell you
wouldn't make
broke.
an
You
ass
got
of
no real
yourself, sir.
responsibilities yet. You still live with your mother, don't
Hey,
you?
Tequila.
Hey, Tequila.
Hey, Tequila, shout out to your beautiful singing voice. Thank you.
I missed it. I
What
did
you
see
do,
people in the
baby?
chat
I
say
love
she
you
sung.
too. I love you too.
I missed it. I heard somebody say that she sung, and I heard somebody previously, a few streams ago, say that she sounded. I think it was Mule. It said
No,
she
I
sounded
was
like a
the first
songbird,
one. I was the first one to find that talent.
a songbird. Sorry, not
No,
a songbird.
she sings opera.
Mhm.
I found that talent.
Y'all keep
Opera.
She's
saying
a
mule, it's
trained.
mule.
Oh,
She's
but I'm
trained.
Italian, so what operas is singing Italian, right?
No, they sing in
What?
Russian.
Yeah,
Yeah,
true that.
listen, dummy. They sing in Russian, German.
The main thing
All them poor white
is
trash.
Italian, stupid. Stop.
No, see, you're
You know
dumb.
nothing
You
about
want to be
theater,
smart.
sir.
What?
Exactly,
Like
Melody.
TKS and everything. I'm look, I go by Broadway every day walking past to go to look, you know.
That doesn't
I've been
mean
there.
you
I know even the
attended.
gaffing people. They make you know what's crazy? The gaffing people make more than the performers. Ain't that
He
a
want to
thing?
change it. Look at him.
No, it's not a change, it's reality,
He
stupid.
hasn't been to any productions
He
recently.
wants the
Wow.
sound. He wants to sound worldly.
Mella,
That's
you
so
can't
cute.
jump me, sweetheart. You know better than that. Don't do that.
He wants to sound worldly. That's so cute.
Wow, I sound worldly. Okay. Where have you been in the
What's the
world, my
most
friend?
recent playbill
Wait,
that you have?
did he say he walked past the theater?
He said
Yeah.
he walked past it.
Yeah.
I
All
know
of
the
those
gas people when they
look.
would look. He met the
Hey, what
gas
he
people
begging
when they
for
were standing
change?
outside smoking cigarettes on their
Yeah,
break. And he
yo,
said
them
he
bad
want
people
some.
make like 400 grand a year, and the ushers, the people that perform, they be lucky if they clear 100. That's real talk.
And
So what? It's about the money,
point
right?
bid.
No, you the nigga outside selling scalp.
Two bedroom apartment in New York is 15 to
Selling
16
scalp
grand.
tickets.
15 to 16 grand a month, bro. You couldn't survive here. You be broke in a week.
Who?
Shut up. You.
Me? I
Yeah, I
live in
could
San
tell you ain't got
Francisco,
no
sir.
money.
I live in San
You do?
Francisco, sir. Yes.
You what?
I live in San Francisco, sir.
Yeah, all right. So you probably fruity in the booty and you ain't making no bread.
Yeah,
Oh
there you
my
go. Moving the
God.
goalposts. Why? You want to go out on a date or something? You
The fuck? You
interested?
see? Now that's fucking weird. I'm
Yeah,
going on
that's
mute.
weird. That was a little weird. Hey,
Yeah,
Miss
I
Bomb.
gotta stay away from Fresno.
Some people don't know how to do funny. They just don't know how to be funny. They just don't. They're learning though. They're learning.
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question, not to get off topic, but I wanted to know, did y'all ever see that story of that woman that found out that a guy that she wasn't dealing with the guy. She got on social media and was talking about the guy was, a little fruity, and they ended up like killing her in like a car, like shooting her up in the car. It was like some years ago that this lady, she got on there and she was like, she told him, say, if he didn't give her a certain amount of money, she was gonna tell everybody that
shit.
Yeah, it was like the livest thing I ever seen in my life. That's when I actually really got on first social media, and it was just the craziest thing. Have y'all ever heard that?
Now, I haven't heard about it. That situation.
Y'all want me to find the
sounds
story and then Bomb could say whether or
that
not y'all
sounds
want to see
dangerous
it?
as hell to blackmail people that are gay and powerful. That sounds dangerous.
I don't know. You want me to find the
Yo,
story and then see if Bomb want to see it?
Yo, you know
You
what's
can
even
if you want.
crazy?
Yeah, I'm with that.
What is about?
Yo, you know
Okay,
what's
I'm
even
gonna be
crazier
on
than
mute.
that?
I'm gonna find it.
You know what's even crazier than that, Melly?
Bomb asked what it was about. Can we explain it to her, please, before you
I'm trying
interrupt
to,
some dude?
dog.
Oh, some
I'm
white
trying.
dude. Thank you.
What it was
What?
about?
Really? Y'all gonna continue this white dude shit? God damn.
It was just about, okay, she went to, I think that she was like, buying a little smoke. And she went up into this guy house. And what happened was she left her cell phone, one of her cell phones, and she had to go back to get her cell phone. And when she came back, she was calling him and he wouldn't pick up the phone. So she went back to the apartment and she twisted the doorknob and the door was open. And apparently this big king was in there with a dude, and she ran out and she got on social media and went to saying like, oh, if this nigga don't give me no money, I'm gonna expose him. Well, lo and behold, a few days later, they caught her in the middle of the street in her car. She had like a yellow type of Mustang type of car, and they fucked her up.
Yeah, she
That's
died
what I come
then.
in on.
She died then. She.
We talking about snitching.
If I
Nah,
was that way, I
snitching.
would be
Yo,
ashamed.
there's a
she
saying.
had did the most. Like, if you look at her video and what she had put out, man, it was so funny. But it wasn't funny days after when she got murked.
Yeah, it's a thing. Snitches get stitches, body
No,
bags,
but
and
why
ditches.
would you hide a lifestyle like
Snitches
that?
get body bags, stitches, and ditches.
That's not true.
What? Oh, you definitely.
Okay, Letitia, you know what story I'm talking about. Yeah, it was crazy.
I know what
That
story you're talking
remind me
about
of
too,
Yeah,
something
but
that
I
play
don't
happened
with
see
play
how
with a
down
real
snitching
here.
one.
go
Play
all
with
the
a
way to
real one,
that.
and you mess
I
with the
thought
real one.
when you
Hold on,
Stitches,
said
so
body
snitching
bags,
go,
and ditches.
hold on, so
There's
white
no
dude,
one
free. That
realer
remind
than
me.
God, bro.
Free, that remind me of a story that happened down here. I think it was a married man messing with a woman, and she was like, "Well, I'm gonna expose you to your wife." And this dude got on Facebook Live and killed her on Facebook Live. That happened in my city. It
Bugging
was
over some
a
girl,
real
right?
crazy thing. Well, no, the side girl was gonna expose the dude to his wife, and I guess his famous catchphrase was, "You want to be famous, you want to be famous." I'm surprised y'all didn't hear about that, but that story
My
reminded
God.
me of that. These people crazy, bro.
Yeah, yo, people need to be careful.
Yeah, that's what I'm out to pull.
Piss the wrong person off, weird things happen.
That's crazy.
I
I
don't
would
know
hate
about
to
it
have to
being
date.
I don't know about it being real, because you know what I mean? Like, it was, I don't know about it being real because he was caught with a dude. Like, she like,
oh,
and he was like covering
Yeah,
it
yeah,
up
yeah,
that he
yeah, yeah,
wasn't like that
yeah.
there. And Man,
That's half
he
of you
did.
too.
They
But I'm
chased
thinking
that man chased that woman down in a car and I mean unloaded on her.
Yo,
Like,
reputation is a lot to some of these cats.
Reputation.
Yeah, you
But I'm
tell
thinking, well,
if
I'm
you in
thinking when
some
y'all
type
think
of one of
about
them young
snitching,
cats. Hold on, brother. If you in one of them like things and those are your family
other
members,
shit.
like your gang, your set, whatever them young kids be doing, yeah, if they catch you on some weirdo stuff
They
like
learning
that,
from somebody.
dude, shut up. All right, I'm trying to finish.
Those are
You get
learned
caught up.
behaviors.
Oh my
You
God.
are.
Okay, go ahead, brother. You. I know who you are. You a fruity booty ass motherfucker.
Fruity booty. Ooh wee. Nah, we
Who was
don't.
Yeah,
that?
you just proved it. Said ooh wee. Who does that, bro?
Who the hell is that?
I
Ooh
do it.
wee. You ooh wee ass nigga. Come on, bro.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Yeah, y'all heard it. He said ooh wee with a little twang too. What the hell, man?
I'm not like you can't talk crazy about black men because you're white.
Holy smokes! That again, Mella. Look, that's in my back pocket. I'm gonna save that for a later date. Okay.
Hey y'all, in 5 minutes, his boyfriend about to come and bust him out. So I ain't tripping. He gonna tell
hey,
him himself.
Miss Bomb, no cap. I got the story if you want me to send it in the back chat.
Hey, wait a minute. Nope.
Nah, this
He
ain't
said you good?
Yeah, somebody could change it. Somebody could share it. Who want to share it? I'm sewing. Y'all trying to.
I'm saying, I'm thinking when y'all
Okay.
think
I
about
can share
I'm
snitching, I
it.
getting
think about
frustrated.
snitching.
Y'all
Okay.
motherfuckers
No,
crazy.
let me see. Hold on, because I don't want nothing to pop up. I've been thinking about decorating my classroom. I asked people in the chat because I had got new red desks in my classroom. You know, they don't give me nothing else but po man stuff. They didn't give me any awards for all the work I did, but they snuck in and gave me new desks. I guess you know how they do us. And I got like new desks and they red and like a mustard color. And I was asking everybody like what kind of theme can I have in my classroom? But I decided on something like a galaxy. And I'm already $400 in the hole. All right.
Oh my
Confusing.
God.
Galaxy.
Already 400.
You know what makes baby blue or pink calms people down for some reason.
No.
You just said red
I
and
can't
mustard,
do
and
that
you
with
talking about
red
baby
desks.
blue and pink.
I got
You
red and
stupid.
mustard orange desks.
Dude,
that's a little.
influential black
My
people
chairs are
on your
red.
walls.
Yeah, that's
Who
a little too
sponsored
much
that shit?
work. You can put that
McDonald's?
money somewhere else to books.
Yeah,
Put all
my
influential
desks are
black people.
red.
Wood,
How you
natural
get
wood is the best color.
No, put
what were the
influential black people on
materials
there.
that brought that price up to that amount?
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Well, I went on TPT.
Right.
I went on there and I bought like the Galaxy theme, but because my school don't have printers with color, so
There it is.
Man, you need to
exactly.
find you some crackheads. They get everything for the low.
And
You see
then
this
I
guy's
have
mentality, some
to
crackhead.
wait a minute.
Dude,
Mella
shut
asked
up.
me a question, guys, and then I have to get them laminated, which I could do that at my school, but we only got one lamination machine, and only one person does laminations. And when we coming back for our 2 weeks of PLCs and stuff like that,
Right.
I know that they're not gonna give me my time to have all that stuff laminated, because once it get laminated, it gotta get cut, then it gotta get hung. So I had to pay for all that out of pocket.
Man,
Just
you
so
better
it could
order
be
that stuff from
prepared.
China or get you a
Oh,
You
we're
got
crackhead, show
them
him a picture,
you got them laminated third
and he'll
party,
bring it to you. I
Yes.
and
know
that
he
costs
will.
money.
Yeah,
Okay,
any color,
I
and
get
the
you now.
color prints too.
And the
Because
color print.
just to have like the colors.
Win, you heard what
Hey,
this
send me a
idiot said?
picture.
Yo, Win, you heard
I
what this
haven't been
dude
in my
said?
class yet.
Yo, Win, you heard what this idiot said? He said, "Oh, you can get a crackhead to get that." Like, come on, you got to register it legally to be printed out within a certain domain. You a dummy.
How big
You
the
should
how
log off.
big the stuff like to be?
Ma'am?
Are you
How
crying?
big the printer? Like how big the items printed were?
Okay, so it depends. Some of them could be, like my rules and regulations, they could be on regular paper, but the anchor charts that I need on my wall, they're much bigger. You know, I don't know the actual size, but just think of something like a big board. So like I have to have a math wall, ELA wall, and you need big signs. So those cost a lot.
Get a projector.
I mean, I have a smart board. We have smart boards in our classroom, so we don't deal with projectors no more.
So you just need software then.
No, you have to, it's required by your school that you have to have certain things on your walls. It's a
Just look
requirement.
at the requirements,
Oh
dummy.
yeah, get wax boards then. Yeah, a couple of wax
leave her alone. She
chalkboards.
knew what to get.
Not her, him.
Wax boards. What the hell?
But let me see if I can share my screen so we can see it.
This the girl getting brutally slain? Or this the classroom?
Books? You bugging.
No, I haven't been in my classroom yet. I refuse to go in there until I'm due on August 2nd. I just have some of my supplies, getting them ready, but I ain't going in there no time earlier. Hell no.
Make sure it's all clean, wiped down with Clorox.
You talking about
Clorox wipes and all that.
News report, okay.
Clorox
make sure it's clean.
Well,
clean everything with Clorox wipes.
Listen, I know that you think that you know what you're talking about, but let me see. Let me make sure I don't have nothing up.
Trying to impress his boyfriend.
Look, real rap.
Why she
Like
tried
up
to
here
blackmail the
is
dude, man?
different.
That's
Like
crazy.
this whole seat thing and this new other M thing going crazy. Everything's wiping everything off again.
You all cap.
Yeah, are you up here?
You all cap.
Are you up here? Are you in Jersey and New York? No.
You
So
ain't
shut
from
up, bro.
fucking Jersey or New York. You
Are
from
you
Philly.
here? Do you know what's going on? Do you watch local news?
You from Philly, dude. Your
All right,
accent.
exactly.
The
You're a
word
bunch
you
of
use.
bums that rob each other.
You
Y'all on
wanna be
fentanyl. Y'all on fentanyl, still taking ecstasy and perks. Y'all are all bums.
You
You're all
just
bums.
you
You're
just added
bums.
that
You're
word
a
to your
bunch of
vocabulary.
bums.
Bum hell.
Am I sharing my screen?
You don't want
Yes.
stuffing tickets
Yeah, you good.
at
All
fucking
Okay, so let me see this. I don't know. Okay, here you go.
fair use.
Yeah, fair use.
Do a fight against a black man.
Uh-oh.
Damn, she look manly.
Oh, I seen that. Oh yeah, these kids be bugging with these fast cars. Yep. Little Camaro. I call them crap marrows.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Dude. You shut up. I bet you don't even got a car.
Are y'all listening or y'all just talking?
I'm watching.
We can't hear. We don't hear any volume. We don't hear any sound with the video.
Yeah, these kids with these fast cars.
Maybe I did something wrong. I probably didn't share audio. Let me make sure I did it right. Hold on one second.
Bottom left.
Because I can hear it through so Miss Bob, what I do? Press share screen.
Yeah, and then at the bottom, press share sound.
Oh, I see it.
Yep. There you go,
Okay.
Bon. You actually are a computer engineer, huh?
What a jerk.
Don't say
That dude got it.
Okay,
I
y'all,
bet
y'all
you
gotta listen.
$1 million he got to
Guy surprisingly got out of the car in one whole piece.
This is recent, y'all. This happened on the 18th of February, which was yesterday. Or by the time I post this, it might be 2 days ago. But all in all, this story is so sad and messed up on so many levels. This woman did not have to lose her life like this. But again, majority of women would supposed to link up with the dude for some kind of business arrangement or whatever, but he wasn't answering his phone at all, so she decided to pop up on him, and surprisingly his door was unlocked and she wasn't ready for what she walked in on. Apparently he was too busy caught up, no pun intended, and what got her more tight is the fact that she feels as though, like, she used to mess with him.
I don't know. I think I might need to stop for a little bit and talk a little bit, but yeah.
And it's like, yo, you could have gave me some.
I mean, as you can see, like, ma'am.
It read that he caught her the next day. And she wants, it says in the title that a woman exposed man she caught with his male cousin. That's fucked in, that's incestuous. and is offered hours
I
Off
want to
hours later.
incestuous. I never heard
Woman
that
I
word.
ain't
exposed
never
man she
heard.
caught with
for
his cousin.
5,000
Yeah, I never heard no
with his up.
cousin now. I
Hold
ain't
on,
never
Mello.
heard that. But let's keep going.
Incestuous.
Y'all see it at the top?
Incestuous.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
what
I
it says.
see it. Can
Okay.
y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, yes, we do.
Okay. Yeah, I never seen that they say cousin, but let's keep going.
Something type stuff. She felt like, you need to tell people if you're like that to let them have a choice as to whether or not they. It says Jamal Carter, gay bird, he was getting the fudge out the brownies.
Bro, I'm out, man.
Okay, she
Y'all
just must
niggas
be
tripping.
right there.
Just the face emojis. But
I
yeah,
remember
that's what
that.
led to her being shot twice in the head, which caused her to crash her.
Happened earlier today. Hold on.
This the part I saw.
This nigga, y'all, that. Hold on, let me wait for some more people to get on here. Because y'all got to hear this story, because this is a good story. We hear a lot of shit, but we don't never really get to see that shit, because these niggas, they hiding. Listen, y'all, they're hiding behind the covers in the sheets around this bitch.
Yeah, so I don't know where they come from with saying it's a cousin. I'm just gonna keep stopping and making sure that it don't, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
They
No,
talking
that's
about
good. It's
some
running
dude.
smooth. It's running smooth.
Yeah, they
All
talking
right.
Let it
about some
rock.
dude.
I just don't
Continue.
want
Yo,
Bum to
dude,
get
what do you
striked or
mean?
nothing
Yo,
like
dude,
that.
see, yo, New Era King, I know who you are now.
Hey,
I'm the
don't
last
you see
person to play
somebody
with.
talking? Listen, we doing a story right now.
Dude, keep talking that nonsense.
Yeah, I just want to stop it each time because I notice how Bum do it. I don't want her channel to get striked. So
Covers in the sheets. You feel me? The covers in the sheets. Hiding. They're hiding. So I have been, discussing some shit with this nigga. We were doing some business, me and this dude. Now I'm gonna tell you, he did give me some head way back a long time ago. Long time ago, a couple of years ago. Like before I started fucking with a friend or something. No, he wasn't even there. It was after, it was about 2 years. Was it 2 years ago? About 2 years ago. I think when I first was on Porch, I said, fuck Oakville. I don't give a fuck. You niggas better give me some money. I'm fucking telling. No, listen. So I was doing some business with this nigga, right? Hold on. I had to run in there and still take my phone and run out. They chased me out the house. Hold on. Pants hanging and everything. Hold on. Screaming, Howville. I said, fuck Howville. I don't give a fuck. You niggas better give me some money. I'm fucking telling everybody. You niggas got some money? We Howville. Ain't nobody. Fuck Howville. Howville gonna have to pay. Because if
I don't know what Hogville is. I don't know what that is.
Right.
But
I don't know what that is.
Whatever it
That's
is,
they
it got
hood.
her got.
But
Yeah, it
this was
got
their
her got.
final upload before
yeah,
they did what they
Somebody
did.
Yeah,
know where that's at.
yeah, it was a final
yeah,
upload.
messing with
Yep.
someone's reputation got her got.
Yeah, somebody know all about that.
Yep. Here it go.
no, it's a story to be told. Y'all don't want to pay? Bitch, I'll let you give me some head and you out fucking niggas in their ass? Oh no. This shit's not gonna fly. No, it's not. And I feel disgusted. I've been sick all day. Thinking about how I let you suck on my motherfucking pussy. And you're over there hitting the fudge out the back of niggas. I can't stomach it. But they say you 4 East Side and they been doing that shit. I ain't never seen that shit. Listen, I never seen that shit with my own 2 eyes. But today, I've been scoring for life. But today, I'm trying to move forward. Today has been one. Today, I've been.
All right, so I know y'all could pretty much get the gist of that part. How she was just going in, and then what ended up.
She was messing with booty bandits.
Birds. I see the whole gay bird in front of my whole 2 eyes. Two eyes. I had to come here and tell them about it. Listen. Happened earlier today. Hold on. This nigga, y'all, that. Hold on, let me wait for some more people to get on here. Because y'all got to hear this story, because this is a good story. We hear a lot of shit, but we don't never really get to see that shit.
Okay, so we can see up here at this title, the area is in Indianapolis.
crazy. It's worldwide. It's worldwide. Everybody bugging out. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's the music
I mean,
or
y'all
the
get the gist
culture.
of it, right?
It's the music and the culture
Maybe
right
it's
now.
you. Maybe it's you. Maybe
What,
you're.
dude?
And
Get up, yo,
after,
dude. Stop.
you
All right,
can,
stop. I don't even want to
you want
talk
me
to
to
you. You know
can
keep
you
what? I'm
be
gonna
playing,
block
quiet
Bomb?
you.
so we can finish?
You want me to keep playing, Miss Bomb?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay.
Shit, cause these niggas they hiding. Listen, y'all, they're hiding behind the covers in the sheets around this bitch. The covers in the sheets. You feel me? The covers in the sheets. Hiding. They're hiding. So I have been, discussing some shit with this nigga. We were doing some business, me and this dude. Now I'm gonna tell you, he did give me some head way back a long time ago. Long time ago, couple
We
of years
heard
ago,
this, so let me
bitches.
move up a little bit.
Pull down on this nigga. Hold on. Standing there just staring at me. So them motherfuckers looking like the devil. They was looking like they was really trying to kill me. So I just grabbed my phone. I was like, so I jump in, start running. I done jump back in my car. Remember I told you I parked up by the door, right? So I get in my fucking car. And as I'm backing down, I'm like, hey, you motherfuckers, y'all better come up out some money. Y'all be talking that big money and shit. Give me a couple of bands or something now. Cause this right here, this is unacceptable. I'm out the window like, you motherfuckers is trifling. And you bitches think y'all ain't gonna get me. So wait, dude said, come on back. I said, nah, you on bullshit. I was like, motherfucker, send it. Cash at me, motherfucker. I said, if you don't cash at me in the next hour, I'm telling the whole goddamn city what the fuck's
And
going
now
on.
you're dead.
I told him just cash at me 5 bands. That's all. Shit, you in a $50,000 truck. I can't get 5 bands. I can't get 5 bands. I was
Okay,
just like,
let's pause for a
cash
minute.
at me
Let's
5
pause.
bands.
Okay.
And
That's
now
it.
she's dead.
$5,000. Well,
Because
$5.
we're
She
gonna
should have
do a
asked for 5
commentary
million.
about what we've seen before we get to the end of the video. Anybody got thoughts?
Yeah, I mean,
$5,000.
yeah, that's kind of weird. You could tell the neighborhood they living in. If
And she
5,000 will
Okay,
said
shut
she
anybody
you up,
else?
that's
ran.
kind of bugged out.
She don't look like a runner. They must have been
Anybody
bigger
else?
than her.
Yeah, 5. Come on, like if you're gonna die, at least do it for 5 million. I hope
Oh
everybody
Okay.
no.
played Mega Millions tonight. You know, it's like 1.3
Let us
billion.
I
know when
don't
you're ready
see
to
her
play it
running.
again.
No, you
Free.
let me know, because I'm stopping to make sure she don't get striked. So y'all let me know.
Exactly. We're doing commentary in between the video. Fair use,
Talk about Mega
everybody. Do
Millions.
what you
Mega
need to
Mala,
say.
Millions
do
is
it look like
popping.
she can run? She said she ran back to
No,
her car.
I
I
mean
don't care what she looks like. She didn't deserve to be murdered.
yeah, she the place that she walking around in is her business. She actually had like a tire type of business where she was actually doing big things. And as you can see, like the car that she
When
had a nice car. She was doing good for
Okay.
herself. You know what I mean? She was
when
kind of like street life type
My thing
female.
is, she
when
said
she
she
ran her
ran.
mouth. No, hold on, bro. She ran her mouth on social media. That's why
Yeah.
she got
Fuck
got.
that. Fuck that. See, this is that bullshit, right? Because
That's how they
I
live. I don't
understand.
live like
Hold
that.
on,
That's how
hold
they
on,
live.
hold on. They could have went to the authorities and
Right.
filed for extortion, right?
Right.
And you would have been your whole
But
family
instead
gone.
they chose to kill her. So
Yep.
who's really the fucked up person?
Yeah,
Both
she
of them.
ran.
Okay.
She
So
look.
I
This
don't
is
want to hear about no goddamn $5,000 when they
yeah.
could have
5 is
just went
whack.
to the authorities and said, "Hey, this woman is
Yeah,
extorting you."
almost right.
They didn't
But
have
you
to
know
kill
what?
her.
Reputation is a lot more than
And
money.
Bella,
When
they
these dudes are
killed her in
I
so-called
don't give a
gangsters.
gangster ass way.
Yeah,
They
when they
killed her in a
so-called
gangster
gangsters,
ass way.
when they so-called gangsters, and you tell them like, "Oh, you fruity in the booty deal," they coming after you, big time. They got all the ammo, they got all the sticks, they got all that. They're gonna
Why
silence
does your
you,
opinion matter? Like, I don't get
dude.
that.
Why your
I'm
voice
trying to
got a
What's your
understand
twang
why
in it?
rationale?
he acting like he know what they do.
Oh, I know,
Exactly.
I
Bob,
know,
you
I
on the
know how it
same boat.
rocks. Yeah, you mess with. Yeah, all right, cool.
All right,
That's
I'm
why she
gonna
gonna know,
I'm
right?
gonna push play.
Mhm.
Yes, that's it. And I ain't gonna sell a soul. You won't be nothing on nothing. Huh. That motherfucker, look, I call his phone. He kept saying, bitch, I'm
Talking all
Hallville.
that shit and
Bitch, ain't
gone.
nobody gonna go against. I said, who the fuck is Hallville? Don't nobody give a fuck about Hallville. Who the fuck? Does anybody know what the fuck is what the Hallville was? I was just sitting over there. I got a bag at Hallville. I sat in you bitches' faces and made a bag. What are you talking about? Enough to get me to my next location. So fuck a Hallville. Who are ya? Hallville, who is it? Anybody left? Who is this nigga? And so, hold on. I gave this nigga ample opportunity. I even gave him an extra hour to come up with the money. I was like, listen, just run me the bag and I'll just try to forget. But at the same time, nigga, you could have let me know you was getting down like it. He said, bitch, I ain't got to tell you shit, bitch. I don't owe you no explanations, bitch. He's talking like a G, though. This nigga talking like he on gin, though. This nigga is talking like he's on gin, though. Okay? I'm telling you, he's talking like a G. I said, boy, they told me they was doing it out east, but I didn't know y'all was doing it out west like this.
All right, what's the commentary?
Wow.
Yeah, she was going in.
Damn.
Yeah, she was going in it, and I'm gonna tell you, she got that work, and her kids was on there crying and jump. I mean, they got it to the point she was in like traffic of some sort, and she riding through. Them niggas like came on the side of her and just lit her car up, like hit her car, lit her up, lit her up.
Yeah.
I believe the out east. I done heard about out east. I heard about you niggas out east getting nasty than a bitch about a bag. Y'all niggas, out east, them niggas getting 20, 30 off white men, I heard. I don't know. But what I am gonna say is, your mom, the right bitch today, because I take it personal because you gave me, you administrated hit on me before. So now I gotta go, well, I stay in the hospital, so you know what I mean? I probably would have known if something would have happened to me behind this shit. But at the same time, you're not safe. You're not safe. You know, it's been a long time really since I touched you like that or whatever, but motherfuckers ain't safe out here, y'all. It's definitely not safe. They're sick, they're nasty, and they're just out here to get bitches. And they're out here, man, that shit is real. That shit y'all see in ATL, that shit is so fucking real. And it's starting to come down. It's tumbling down to our city. They're taking over. Everybody needs to check their nigga out straight up, because these niggas are playing like they this and that.
Oh,
and got the keys to the city and all this and that. And they under the sheets and the covers.
And stop right there, Mella. How you feel?
Okay. Since I
That's
already
crazy.
get the gist of what happened, I'm gonna point out an observation. That pendant on her necklace looks the same as, dare I say it, a guy that was featured on Bomb's video the other day, and she put a wig on.
All right, I'm gonna go.
I don't know if I should say his name. But anyway,
I'm gonna see. Let's go back.
Yeah, I'm paying because I get the gist of what happened.
Yeah.
It's a tragedy.
Let's see the actual wreck. How it actually went.
That wreck was terrible.
I ain't gonna fake. I think she kind of walking herself to a grave. If she knew that nigga was gangster like that, was having sex with men and didn't give a damn.
So are you saying it's her
she
fault?
kept like a gun on her. I mean, like, look how she's doing
But they
it.
hit her with a
whole
car.
Kevin Hart stand up she doing on this man.
They performed the same situation that was in Daddy's Little
It
Girl.
is her
So
fault.
remember
Come
that?
on now. Don't act like it ain't her fault.
Yeah,
she playing without
I ain't gonna lie. I feel like some things, when you see some things like that, man, you can't be playing like that, because you will
I
get
agree.
body bag.
I agree.
You will get body bag.
She was practicing extortion and it ended violently. I agree. Because truth be told, that situation she walked into was none of her business. Okay. and she decided to practice extortion about it. And what happened. It's just that, but see, nobody's
That's a
really
good
thinking
point,
clearly
Mela.
about stuff like that. You know, like I'm trying to figure out what I do if I walked into a situation like that. Would I just, immediately live stream and start saying, unless you cash at me $5,000, I'm telling. I don't know if I would
But
do that.
she was a street girl. She was a street girl too. You know what I mean? Like she expressed how she was a street girl too. So I got like the news report. I don't know. Would that get bomb strike?
I don't know. Because
Sure.
news reports, they show like
No,
they
but
show stuff.
Mela.
I'm
All
trying to
right,
figure out what the
I'm gonna
stuff.
show y'all.
I think the only point she really had was,
This
hey,
it
this
right
dude
here.
unsafe. I think the only point she really
No,
had was,
but
hey, this
yo,
dude
it,
unsafe. Hold on, some dude, hold on.
yes,
This
sir.
dude was unsafe because he was having, sex with men and women. I
Yeah,
felt on that
reputation
point, like,
screwed.
no, he unsafe. He could be, passing diseases. I felt
Yeah,
on that.
yeah, not
Over
even
other,
that. Now you're
some dude,
reaching
chill out,
further.
bro. Come
Yes, sir.
on, bro. God damn. But other than that, bro, I think she kind of took it too far. But there's no excuse for murder, though. There's no
No.
excuse.
Yeah, real rap. Yeah,
Y'all
you're
see the
right.
screen?
No,
Yeah,
but
we can see it.
listen,
Yes,
yo,
we see
books, you're
it.
right. Your books, you're right. But you know what it is? Like they think, I don't know, like I don't know what Atlanta is weird to me. I got people that live down there that's family. I was like, nah, I ain't never coming to see you.
This was
Bro, this story, I'm
Indianapolis, you
finna say
fool.
All right,
Indianapolis. You
well,
can
cool,
talk
cool,
Even
to
cool.
her.
worse.
All right, I get it.
God
I'm just
damn.
saying, just as a generic type of way of speaking about it.
At 5
I
o'clock,
don't
Metro
play.
Police are asking for your
Thank you,
help.
man. Thank you.
That was rude. That man was speaking.
Please play that again.
Continue, sir.
I
All right,
don't
let
deal
me,
with that scenario.
Miss Bomb, you all right with me playing this?
It's fine. Just don't cut nobody off.
Me?
Beautiful. No, continue.
All right.
Yeah, go
Miss
ahead.
Bomb, you all right with that?
Yeah, go ahead.
Their investigation of a morning crash and shooting that left one person dead, 2 people in the hospital, and 4 cars damaged.
RTV6's Cameron Riddle is live at
That's her yellow car.
30th Street and Lafayette Road where the crash happened with what we are learning tonight. Cameron.
Well, good evening. Late this afternoon, we have learned that police are now asking for the public's help in putting the pieces back together after one woman
Fair use, fair use.
was killed and a man was injured after what ended in a crash here at 30th and Lafayette Road, but may have started as a shooting. IMPD officers were actually in the area when this all began, and they tell us they actually heard multiple gunshots and then the crash. Take a look at some of this video that that we are showing you right now. It may be hard to look at, but this is what kept the intersection closed and buzzing with police officers for at least 6 hours. Police tell us 4 cars in total were involved, and the 2 people injured were both taken to the hospital. IMPD says that unidentified male was taken to the hospital in serious condition. The woman was also transported to the hospital with a gunshot wound, but did die at the hospital. We talked to a man who witnessed the crash this morning. He says the driver of the terribly damaged blue car somehow walked away after being slammed into from behind while he was sitting at that light.
And all of a sudden,
Yeah, so that's basically the ending of her right there. That was the ending of her right
Never
there.
catch the killer. I mean,
Yeah, what that man say?
Okay.
You know what's crazy? The killers always return to the scene of the crime.
All right, let me let Bomb hear what the man had to say. Fair use.
Merrill came shooting all the way down the street at least 90 miles per hour and hit the car and spent it 3 times, and that's when it hit the Altima.
Now, that witness went on to say more about what he saw, including what happened, what he saw when one of the drivers involved got out of his vehicle and walked over to one of the other cars involved. We are not yet showing you that portion of the interview just yet. Out of respect for the family, IMPD tells us they have not yet finished notifying all of the next of kin. At this hour, they also have not revealed any suspects, but they have said that this shooting and crash was, quote, isolated and directed. Exactly what that means is still unclear tonight, but we are working to learn more. Coming up tonight on the news at 6, hear what a school...
All right. So that was the story. I wanted to know if Miss Baum
Yeah,
ever
that was
saw
a good
that
one.
story. And also, Miss Baum, I was in the chat and I wanted to show another video when you was talking about that lady with that sauce, that that A sauce. She
girl.
had showed a video of that lady with that A sauce coming out the hotel with Nick Cannon. You want to see that?
Yeah, you can go ahead.
All right, give me a second.
So how long ago this was? This one right here.
This one right here was, I don't know, like some years ago. Oh, they said February, right? Y'all remember February what? It was like February. I'm guessing.
This year?
I don't know.
February this year, or you mean years ago?
No, it definitely wasn't this year. It had
okay.
to be at least about 2 to 3 years ago, maybe 2 years ago, maybe. And I just wanted to know, because I'm not that long to your channel and wanted to know if you saw that.
No, I never saw it. But it's a good story. But I hate that, she got killed. But she was playing with fire.
Yeah, she was.
She jumped on there and called them all
Ran
kinds
her
of names,
mouth.
tried to threaten them and blackmail them. And hell yeah. She said they were gangsters already.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then
you see how contradictory it was with the title,
Yeah,
saying it was something like a cousin, but it wasn't no cousin. It was a whole dude that she basically was doing business with.
Called the conglomerate.
that good green. She was getting that green, and she stumbled on
in
what
that
she
green,
stumbled
or
on.
was she
Trying to
buying some
export.
shit off him?
I mean that green that you buy, you blowing the air.
Oh,
Yeah, $5,000 got her knocked.
Yeah, that green got her knocked.
$5,000 got her knocked.
Yeah, that green got her
She
knocked.
should have asked for 500,000 or something. $5,000 got her knocked. Stupid.
Yeah, $5,000 got her knocked. So I'm gonna stop sharing the screen. And Miss Baum,
that was a good job, though, sweetie. I'm not
trying to advertise this person, but I want you to see this person. So
no, yo, Win, good job, because I don't even switch my audio up there for people to hear in a shared screen. So good job. Nice job.
Thanks, some dude.
Is important.
Some dude just a stupid dumb motherfucker.
Really? Come on, Bucks. Don't make me get at your mama,
dumb.
bro.
No,
Don't
you
make
just
me
the
get at your
dumbest
mama.
ass in captivity, bro. Like you really
No, I think your IQ. I think your IQ is lower than your shoe size, brother.
All right, brother. I feel.
Yeah. I really think your IQ is lower than your shoe size.
Calm down, fellas.
No, he talking that shit,
Said
Mella.
thank you. Okay, so calm
No,
down.
he talking that shit. Let me get him.
When
You know
she
what?
was talking, he screamed about conglomerate.
I'm
Why
going
did you
on
say
mute.
conglomerate, you dumb ass nigga?
Yeah, because you
Why
don't
did you
know
scream
about
out
that, you
conglomerate?
idiot.
I don't know. You got
Yo, I'm gonna leave you alone
nigga.
because Mella and Bomb said so. I got you
Don't
later,
leave you alone,
brother.
'cause you got
Your
Tourette's, and I
mama's
don't wanna be
stupid.
picking on
Remember
nobody.
that.
You got Tourette's. Control your tongues.
Hey, Bomb, you know how to bake? You know how to bake?
What the fuck,
All right.
yo?
All right, Miss Baum, I'm gonna show you that video that I saw but I can honestly say, I'm not gonna say that they was together, but and she gonna say that too. I really like her channel. Y'all see the screen?
Oh, I don't play that little girl.
Yeah, we do.
Yeah.
Oh man, yeah, she had.
Oh, I don't do that.
Oh, she know how to play
Miss
video
Baum,
and
you don't want
sound
me to
now.
play
We in
this?
trouble. We in
Nah, she
trouble.
looked good there, but now she looked like
Fair
she only
use.
like 72 pounds. And she
Win
got
know how to
wearing
play
diapers.
video. Look, guys, Win know how to
She's
play
sick.
video
She
and
got
sound
AIDS.
now.
Yeah, she's
Go
sick as
ahead.
hell, dog.
All right.
That shit was fucked
He
up.
didn't know she had that hot sauce. Hell, she didn't know she had that damn hot sauce.
Right.
So you gotta always, wrap that thing up. They said Nick Cannon, Chris Brown, they do not like wrapping that thing up, and that's why people are talking.
But she don't even know when she got it. So
She said 10 years.
I'm sorry. Fair use. Fair use.
She could have got that sauce from a undercover gangster like old boy.
Nah, bro. I think she
this
got it from
this
dirty
lady,
tattoo
this
needles.
lady, this lady gonna like say a little bit more. So this lady right here.
Yo,
Talking
Tim's
about
on
it.
a
People
roll
are really
now.
concerned about Nick Cannon because they say he got so many health issues, the lymphoma, the lupus, a whole bunch of stuff. And this could have took him out. I don't know if he have it or not. You know what I'm saying? Hey y'all, how y'all doing? We had some devastating news yesterday. This girl named Gina, she then came out and told everybody she got that sauce. You know what I'm saying? She got that HI, or people want to say full blown, you know what? So guess what? They are talking about Nick Cannon. Because they said Nick Cannon was the last big celebrity that was spotted with her. Yeah, girl. Look at the title. Old pic shows IG model who admits to having the sauce, apparently appearing to leave hotel with Nick Cannon. Yeah. But we already.
They could have just been in the
So what y'all
lobby.
think about that?
Yo, keep
That
it
stay
rocking,
Wolf.
I
but yo,
think I think that I didn't realize that she had a lot of tattoos. That's why some dude was talking about tattoos contributing to
yes, ma'am.
problems.
See, you know
It
what?
was another.
She
That
actually
people
said,
don't
hold
know
on.
Yo,
that they
Mela,
have
I love you
Hold
more
on,
and
wait a
more each
minute,
day,
some
but I
dude.
hate
Hold
you.
on, wait a minute, some dude. Mela, yeah, that's actually what happened. She said she was great twice, didn't get checked, didn't report, and that she went to back alleys and got tattoos too. So she doesn't know exactly where it came from. But here's the thing with me though.
Okay, she had a
I've
lot
never
going on.
known a person
Yeah.
that get that sauce, as this lady say, get that sauce, and you ain't got no symptoms for 10 years. Like, nah,
virus.
son, I think she
That's the
capping.
part that's
But
tripping
y'all
me out
gotta
too.
understand that virus incubates. Y'all gotta understand
Now,
that. That's the
okay, so as soon as
Incubate.
when it get fouled out, now she just falling off completely. Nah, man, I don't believe that.
And
Nah,
Bomb had
yo.
mentioned, Bomb, you remember you mentioned you calculated that it because she's 25, that means that 10 years ago being 15. Like, so she's had it since she was 15?
No,
She
they
was
say
starting
she
early.
27,
Early
Mela. They
thoughts.
say she 27.
oh
So that
man.
means like she was like 17.
Yo, but real rap,
Wow.
yo,
That's
win, real
That's
speculation.
rap,
messed up.
yo, real rap win. Imagine the people that dealt with her in the past 10 years, how much they're panicking right now. Look at how she's looking. She can't even stand up. How
No,
many people that actually
I
kissed
just
her? They're
listen,
panicking. It's a
listen.
panic.
I had a friend that I knew some time ago when I lived up in Jacksonville. And let me tell you something. When she got that sauce, it wasn't the hard brand like what this lady got, but it's symptoms. I think that she willingly neglected the symptoms that she had.
Yo,
There's no way that you got that in your body. And as a woman, we know when our pH balance is knocked off just a
yo,
little.
all right,
Right,
cool,
and when
cool.
you're
Believe it.
deteriorating,
Yo, can I
like
tell
you
y'all a
know this when
story?
you're deteriorating.
Can I
Before
tell
it
y'all a
gets to that
story?
point,
Mela, hold
Wait,
on.
he about to come out, y'all. Let him talk.
Don't talk to me, bro. Don't talk to me.
Damn,
Yo,
dog,
Mela,
y'all
real rap.
insulting.
Dude, I'm not talking to you, bro. Stop talking to me, all right? You're a little weird. You're fruity. Yo, Mela, you know what happened? Like down in Virginia, there was a chick that knew she had it, and she would go out to every club every single night to infect as many people as possible. And she got charged with several counts of attempted murder. Riddle me
as she
that.
should.
Okay, so all right, this chick was oblivious, whatever. But she was in that, like, come on. Like, I think it was. I don't think she was that stupid. I think it was the
They're
tattoos.
probably not gonna
But
arrest
have
her
y'all
at this
seen the
point.
latest photos
I
of her though?
still don't. Let me tell you
Yeah, she
something
look
though,
fucked up.
and every woman can attest to this. Come on now. We know when we got a yeast. We know when
That's way
when we
beyond
hold on,
cranberry juice.
wait a minute. I'm just talking to females right now. We know when we got a yeast. We know when something ain't right on the inside. Ain't no damn way. 10 years? 10 years? Nah, son, I don't believe that.
I told you that stuff. You people can have this stuff for years,
No, you
and they
can't.
won't notice. Yeah, they can have it for years and won't even get no symptoms.
That's
They
not
I
true.
know about it.
Right.
Yeah, you know what it
You
is, yo,
understand
real
lupus
rap,
is an
real rap. You know what I'm
autoimmune
figuring? You know what I'm
She
figuring out? Hold
said
on, let
she
me.
had symptoms. She said she had symptoms and
The
they were doing
drug use
tests
will
on her.
mask it. The drug use will mask it.
Yeah, she probably on the needle.
Listen,
That's
this
not
woman,
true.
this woman had a video where she said she had symptoms. She said she was going to the doctor. She said that they didn't find
And
she
they
had
were still
HIV.
hitting that. And they were still hitting that.
What
Freaking
are you talking
weirdos.
about? What?
See, the thing
No.
is that she knew she had something, but she still wanted to live the life that she was living. That's the thing.
Yes.
See how y'all
Thank
be
you.
targeting
Thank
and
you.
attacking black men?
Predatory. Predatory.
Who told you she was black? Who told you she was black?
Oh, damn. She ain't black now either. God damn.
Who said she was black?
She looks black to me.
Oh shit!
I'm not
Y'all
black guy. I'm the new
better
white
go.
guy
Y'all
on the
better go
panel,
look at
guy.
them pictures. I don't know where y'all claim that
I'm
she
the new
black.
white guy on the panel. And
I still think she didn't know
damn, you
about it
said
until it was too
Mexican.
late.
Is that you?
She
Book,
looked
you said
white.
she Mexican?
You gotta go look at her pictures.
They got other photos of her, man.
Nah,
That's right.
Book
And she
said
looked
she's
white.
Mexican.
Black girl with a nasty lace front.
Yeah, yeah, that's a bad one.
They
But
got
Book
other
said she
photos of her,
Mexican.
man. She looked black to me. You know what I'm saying?
Whatever.
She
I
might,
ain't, man.
she might look black now because she got that waist in the waist syndrome.
But she you could tell that woman is pure white. All you gotta do is go look at her photos. Now the makeup, putting on makeup and looking the way they
Trying to
want
look
us
black,
look.
right? Trying to look black.
Hey, but this
But
is
she
my
could
thing.
have
Trying to
got it
look
from
like
that
she's
rape when she
mixed
got
with
raped,
something.
though.
Nick
Like the
Cannon, lupus is an
Kardashians trying to get
autoimmune
down with the
disease as
culture. I call
well.
them culture vultures. They culture vultures.
What's going on with
Infiltration.
that home window cleaning company advertisement? Is that permissible?
No,
I'm sorry to ask.
Well, you
The
still
hell,
playing
you
it?
talk about
Oh,
changing
is it over?
subject?
I just want to add one more thing.
No,
I don't
ma'am,
think-
I stopped it. It's not over.
All right,
Oh,
let's
okay.
I just
let
want to
Mike
add
say
one
what
more
he's
thing,
about to say
free.
though.
Yeah.
I just want to add one more thing, free. Oh, no, y'all can pay.
Okay.
I was finna say, I don't think Nick Cannon them tripping. I think when you're in a certain tax bracket, you probably got the cure for AIDS, or your homeboy got it. So he
No,
probably
dude,
rich enough.
stop.
He got
Magic
the cure for
Johnson.
I
AIDS.
don't
Dude,
know,
shut
but they
up.
starting to say
He
that
rich.
Nick Cannon capping about him having lupus, and they think that he got that sauce.
Yeah, they're
know.
both autoimmune diseases.
He rich
All
enough
right.
to cure it.
So let me
Conspiracy
finish.
theory on 100 today,
I
huh?
haven't seen these
Conspiracy
photographs of
theory on
him leaving out the
100.
hotel with her. I know that. I ain't
Y'all
seen no
better hope
photographs.
nobody makes a reaction
Oh
video
no,
off
let me
of us
finish
talking.
playing it though.
Somebody gonna make a reaction video off of us talking.
Shut up.
Nick Cannon, a whole list of celebrities. You know, they said she was out there hoeing around, but she was not being a responsible hoe. They said that she was not gonna getting checked up and stuff, you know, at the doctor. Now I heard reports say that she got the R word, she was doing needles, she was just real reckless. And the doctors told her that she's been having this thing since what, 7 or 10 years, and they said she's 27 now. First I heard she was 25, now they trying to say she's 27. So these are the pictures of her leaving a hotel, and look at her. She's not dressed scandalous. She don't got the mini skirts on. You know, she fully clothed. You know, and they said this is a picture of Nick Cannon. Now, are they? Look at him. He fully clothed too. Who would? I don't know. You know, were they doing something? Who knows? You can
That's
never.
dressed after
You just never
showers, though. Who's
but
coming out
this
the
is what
hotel
this
like
But you
that?
know what? You know what? If the
up.
doctor said, what if the doctor said she was using needles? She could have distracted it from that.
The doctor,
Right?
I mean,
She
the
didn't
way
say that.
she got it isn't. Oh, go ahead, Miss Bond.
No, go ahead.
The way she got it isn't up for grabs. It's just the fact of, okay, first, what is her age? And if
Where
these,
she got it from is where you left off.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Like, what's her age? Well, I mean, Mella, what you just said, I'm sorry, I didn't hear you.
I was reminding you where you left off. That's all.
Okay. She basically, wherever she got it from, she even said herself, she doesn't know because of the type of lifestyle that she lived. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna just go ahead and keep playing it.
I mean, she could have got it from anybody, or she could have got it from using needles.
That's what it say. We don't know where she got it from, but here it go.
Says tattoo mystery woman leaving hotel, and here is the image showing Nick Cannon leaving the hotel afterwards. So they're saying that he left right after her. I mean, this really don't prove nothing to me. You know what I'm saying? Because she don't look like she was getting her freak on. And he looked like he going in a whole different direction, and these are different men. Hell, they could have been at the same place but a different time. That don't mean nothing. But Nick Cannon have not spoke out about this situation, and if he did link up with this girl, I'm sure he did not know she had, that sauce. He didn't know she had that hot sauce. Hell, she didn't know she had that damn hot sauce. So you gotta always, wrap that thing up. They said Nick Cannon, Chris Brown, they do not like wrapping that thing up. And that's why people are talking about it. And people are really concerned about Nick Cannon because, they say he got so many health issues, the lymphoma, the lupus, a whole bunch of stuff. And this could have took him out. I don't know if he have it or not. You know what I'm saying? But if he did have
Only
it,
Nick Cannon will know.
I don't know. And then we don't know what type of
Yo,
vitamin or pills.
you know what's crazy as far
Do
as
you not hear that shit playing?
yeah, she paused it.
Man.
Only
hold on.
time
Let me
will
throw this
tell.
out there. This is a big one because a lot of
Only
people
time will
don't
tell.
know. Something a lot of people don't know. A lot of those A-lister stars, especially from Hollywood and Cali, you know who's one of the biggest pill poppers and needle poppers? I'm gonna just say her name, Angelina G. And I rest my case. I'm not gonna say the whole name.
What case?
Up, man.
No,
Shut the fuck up.
What? Yeah, who said shut the fuck up? I would. You want to?
Acting like you did a mic drop.
Oh, it was.
Why
Yeah,
are you
Angelina
acting like
G.
you did a mic drop?
Do y'all know who she is? Do y'all know who
This
she is?
nigga,
Since y'all want
man,
to
you just
admit it?
talking, man.
Man, nobody give a shit.
All right, cool.
And
This
I
nigga
wanted
said
to let
Angelo
Aries. I typed it in
Chili's,
the
what the
chat.
fuck? See, you a weirdo, bro.
I
What's her
typed it
name
in the
again?
chat. The only reason I wanted Aries was like, why does it
Fucking
seem
dummy.
like Aries know her question, but something that I do know is that when people that is like non-melanated, you know what I mean? When they start shriveling up and stuff like that, they start changing colors.
I know that shit.
On IG, the women started to make themselves look like they're mixed. They don't want to look black, but they want to look mixed. White women are doing that shit. That's a trend. That is a trend.
Yeah, they want to be like us, but they can't be us.
Yeah, that is a trend.
They want to be exoticals.
Yeah, they want. That's
You ain't hear
exactly
that?
what they want
That's
to be.
what they're doing.
Exoticals. Yeah, they want to
They
be.
can't. Genetically off, they can't be like us.
With
So,
the
Ms.
makeup,
Bomb,
they are. Go ahead.
Ms. Bomb, you want me to keep playing it?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, man. I feel sorry for this baby.
These celebrities, they got hands on a whole bunch of new stuff that average people don't have. And then I heard an article. They said they got a cure for the sauce. Yeah, girl, it was just in. But comment, let us know what you guys think about this. Do you think these pictures prove that Nick Cannon and her was doing a do? Or do you think this social media is just trying to twist the story, trying to make Nick Cannon look bad? But Nick Cannon, he addressed everything, but he ain't addressing this. I wonder why. Comment, let us know. All right, DJ.
Never
But
get
you
that.
know
So
what?
that's pretty much the end. And she had a I like watching her channel too sometimes because she a gossip channel.
Okay,
and
let
she
it go.
had a
Take it off
ma'am.
the screen. Yeah, take it off the screen.
Okay.
Because her logo is up there.
Okay.
Okay, good. Go ahead, finish. Go ahead.
Yeah. Oh, do I still got it up?
Oh, no. You good.
Okay. It's just on my screen. Okay. Yeah, she had a good story about, this black lady and looking at those monkey pops off of her face. That junk looked disgusting. But yeah, I wanted to show you those two stories, Miss Ball. That was it.
But that disease ain't no joke because my stepfather brother, he died from it. I seen him when he was deteriorating. I seen him in his last years of his last stage of it. That is nothing to play with, nothing to make fun of.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think anybody
People
making
make
fun of
fun
you.
of anything.
I think we just have questions of how you have it for 10 years without knowing.
I explained to y'all, y'all can have
Exactly.
it for a while and won't even know.
Not a woman.
No,
The men may.
Because she was a kid.
no, let me tell you, with a woman, you got to understand that that stuff is shot into her main.
She wasn't a woman. She was a kid.
Dude, did you not hear her video? When she said she was having lots of issues and going to doctors?
Yep.
She even
And
said she
women are
had
different.
lesions. She even said I had lesions. And when she said that, I'm like, well, you know it's called the lesion, and you know where it come from. We all saw Philadelphia.
And another thing is that I found out that men cannot get HIV from women as easily as women can get it from men, because it's shot up into our most vital organs. And our most vital organs is our cervix, our uterus, our, everything up in there. So it will show quicker in a woman because of our main organs is in our bottom of our belly.
That's
Yeah,
deep.
the only way a man could get it from her, if you have a cut or something, even when it's through sex, like you gotta have a cut or something.
Exchange of fluids. Any vaginal fluids.
Damn.
But y'all, okay.
And then the hospital.
It's harder for men to get it from women.
It's harder.
Yeah, it's hard for men. It's harder for men to get it from women. It's easy for us to get it from you, but you can, like oral sex. Oral sex is the way he can get it from her, right? He put his mouth down there and swallow, and then he can get it.
Well, that's the way. That's the way. Because
Or kissing. If she got bleeding gums,
damn.
Kissing her,
Yep.
you got it.
That's right.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. But most heterosexual sex partners, they contract it from each other. So they get it. We get it from each other. To be honest with you. I don't know.
How you gonna get it from me if I don't have it? How I'm gonna get it from you?
Needles.
If you have it,
or y'all call it twirl.
Yeah.
Right. But how we contract it?
Furrow?
I mean, somebody contracted from
I mean,
that furrow.
And then she mentioned something about somebody said up back of the woods or back to get her tattoos. Why like I've never seen no back of the they call it again? Unless she let a friend do it, right?
Back alley.
Yeah, back of the tattoos. What the hell who doing tattoos in the back of the alley?
Probably some of my grandma.
Anybody got a tattoo? Anybody got a
I ain't
tattoo?
got
No.
no
When you go
tats,
to the
brother.
tattoo shop, they use different needles. They do not use the same needles.
They sure not.
Yo, you can point a gun
I
at
never
me.
got a tattoo. It was,
Yeah, I ain't got no
it
tats
was-
either.
Some people don't care about hygiene.
I got 10, so I got 10 tattoos, and I got
Nah,
10
I'm
tattoos,
tatless.
and I got to see them open up the needle, and I ain't going. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, they'll show you open up the any tattoo shop will show you use a brand new needle. They will show you in front of your face.
No, I'm lying. I got 7.
But see, the article that was revealed earlier was talking about ink, the ink itself being from China. Like, how do you know
God
whether or
damn,
not the
Mella
ink is
fact
from
checking
China?
us.
Well, even if it is, it wouldn't cause AIDS.
Yeah,
you right,
it would
Bomb.
not.
Yeah, you
It
right.
would not
You
Remember
right,
back
Bomb.
in the
Yeah,
day
you
when we
right.
thought mosquitoes?
That's needle sharing. It's needle sharing. You right, Bomb.
So what I can say as a person that got about 7 tattoos, I don't go to no bummy ass. I didn't go to no bummy ass places, and I literally sit there and watch them rip open the supplies that they're using. So
Now I know that guys who get tattooed in prison, a lot of them get hepatitis C. I don't know what that's about.
Tattooed in prison too, Bella. Don't make
that's true. That's true,
Whoa,
Mella. That's
Mella.
true.
Whoa, Mella.
That's true. Hep C. Yep, Hep C is big in the prison.
Oh, you a med? You was a med in the military, Mella? You know about that?
No, I just heard stuff.
Nah, well, you heard right. That's wild. Yeah, it's the same scenario though.
Why y'all always trying to isolate shit that?
Dude, shut your fruity in the booty ass up. I'm talking
Hey,
to her, okay?
hey, sissy, cuz I heard your boyfriend in the background. You can
Oh
keep
my
talking and make
god.
him
Oh
jealous all
my
you
god.
want.
Here this goes.
Yeah. We almost
See,
had
I'm
you
not,
come out
dude.
on
How
this
can I
damn
block
show.
this guy? How can
We
I block
almost
this
had you
fruit?
come out on this show.
No, how can I block this fruit? Because he's pissing me off
V, you
right
hear
now.
him?
How can I
You
block him?
forgot your
How that
keys,
lady had
Bobby.
said at
You
the end
forgot
that
your
they had the
keys,
cure for AIDS.
Bobby.
They got the
No,
cure for
seriously,
AIDS,
Bum, how
bro.
can I block this fruit? He's pissing me off and messing up
You
my train
forgot
of
your
thought.
keys, Bobby. You forgot your
Oh
keys,
my
Bobby.
gosh. This guy's a fruit.
It's the cure for AIDS,
So
bro.
what's that crackling noise?
I don't know.
Not for me. I'm on mute.
That's some dude sharpening his knife.
It's not me. Nah, Books, I ain't ready. Nah, he ain't ready for me
Crazy
yet.
motherfucker.
Nah, I know I'm nuts.
Mhm.
This guy's a freaking fruit.
Why you call people fruit?
If I'm a fruit, I'm an eggplant.
Wow. You just, jeez.
You a peach. You a Georgia peach, ain't you?
Oh my God. You see this, y'all? Y'all see that? I didn't have to do nothing to say nothing.
We heard you say
You see
G's.
the
Oh
reference?
my
You see the
Y'all heard him
reference,
say
guys?
G's. Y'all heard
You
him.
see the reference, guys? I
You
didn't have
got
to
your
say
ass.
anything.
Why you
I
said
didn't have to
G's?
say nothing.
Why
He
you
did it
said G's?
himself. Look, I'm gonna go on mute. I gotta
Hey,
check.
Miss Bum, you seen that story about this guy from Jacksonville kidnapped his son and murdered the baby mom and ran, and it's been a lot of stuff in the news lately.
Damn.
Yeah,
How
he was
long
in
ago was that story?
That's
like
recent,
a
huh?
day ago, like
Yeah,
a
that's
day
recent.
or two ago.
That's what did he think he was taking his son to? What, he was just gonna run?
I don't know what
Like
he
after
thought.
killing the baby mom, he thought. No, it just trips me out how people think they're gonna get away with stuff. I guess that's what I'm saying out loud.
He was a part of the manosphere as well.
Yeah, see, that's crazy, man.
Yeah, he was
It's like, what makes
he
people
was a
think they're gonna get
supporter
away with
of
stuff?
Miss Bum. I hope you're not getting mad, but he was a big supporter of Angry Man.
Who was?
The guy in Jacksonville that
What does that got to do with the price of rice at China?
I didn't
What
hear
the
you.
hell?
Because that's
Yo,
what these men in the
oh my
ministry are doing.
God,
They
I'm
doing
about to
stupid
get him,
shit.
Bomb.
Yeah, and Angry Man it's a YouTuber on here that did a little story about it. It's a guy, and he did a story about it and was like, you know what I'm saying, those super chats gonna stop, because dude was like super chatting them and stuff like that, and Angry Man was on there saying you know, basically like he's a real man and how he's holding women accountable.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that was just like what, a day ago? I'm being modest by saying 2 days, but it was like a day ago.
That's messed up.
Oh, that mercy.
I thought the red pill rage is a real thing.
Mm-hmm.
The FBI looking at them.
They the minority, yo, Bomb. Ain't nobody out here trying to live like that.
But
Yo,
they
you
are.
need to, dude, you need to
Let's talk
shut up.
about it, because let's talk about the majority of online viewership that is searching how
Handlers
to
and
berate.
weirdos. That's it.
Okay, so like, okay, we don't have statistics about how many weirdos are like looking for channels that are talking about bringing harm to women or otherwise. So why are you saying that it's like a little bitty percentage? I think it's a lot. I think it's a lot of guys that are influencing other guys, and so on and so on and so on.
The fact that you say you have to think.
I think.
Oh,
dude,
what's wrong with thinking?
These men in the manosphere have killed. We have one guy killed his ex-wife, his girlfriend who was pregnant at the time, and then killed himself. with his 2 children in a car in the
Yep.
dead of winter. He was from the Manosphere. They linked that guy who shot up
The
in
subway
New
bomb.
York, the subway from the
Yeah.
Manosphere. We had the first guy who ended up being in the Manosphere, ended up finding a woman who he started going to
This is
school
what
with
I'm
this
saying.
and
Beautiful.
killed her for no reason. She didn't even know. They would argue back and forth online, but he knew what school she went to, sat in his classroom, and she never knew. And then he killed her. Like, this is going on and on and on and on.
And on
Y'all
and
just
on.
and you just want to deny it.
This the thing, Miss Baum and Miss Miller. Let me just say this. When times when y'all feel like, oh, the internet is not leaking into real life, these are examples of it is leaking into real life.
That's right.
Okay, this is what I want to tell y'all. This is the reason why I can say logically they are a small faction. They don't represent a majority of nothing. Because
No, your majority of method.
everybody that accumulates on YouTube or online is not accepted everywhere else. And that's
Dude.
why they congregate here and they may seem big, but they really
bro.
not.
You're right.
They
Bro, you
congregate
got no. Hold on, I
together.
got him.
This
I
is-
got him.
What?
I got him. Yo, bro, you
Why don't you say
sound like
something?
you Pete. Yo, you sound like you Pete sitting down and you wear leggings. You sound like you from Atlanta too. So that's a triple negative. Shut up. Let the women talk.
You just said you a Georgia Pete.
I'm not. What?
I
Wow. See, you want that. You want. See, you weird, bro. I don't deal with weirdos.
And I will
I don't
consider.
deal with weirdos, my man. That doesn't happen. I don't deal with
Hey,
weirdos.
little baby, I appreciate it.
All right, cool. Little
I
baby.
appreciate
All
it,
right. See, you're freaking weird, bro. I don't deal with weirdos.
Okay, little
Cool.
mama.
Run your mouth. Run your mouth.
But the thing is, they're not the majority, and of course, they're gonna act out for notoriety and stuff. But they can't exist around real men, so they got to create their own little metaverse.
Yeah, the Manosphere.
So why is this
come over
leaking
there?
out to real crime?
Yeah, that's what makes it so dangerous. They congregating.
Congregating
And
and
they
talking
make
negatively
excuses
about
like it's
how
cool.
how black women need this and how they this.
Yeah, they're making excuses like it's cool to be fruity.
You make
I
it
don't
sound
get
like it's just the all boys club.
Yeah,
but
it's like
probably
that's
it's
cool
leaking
right
out.
now. No, dude,
It's
you'll
leaking
get
out
killed.
to real crime.
No, they got the
crimes are being
Yes, we
committed.
are. Yes, we are. Dude, you come up here, we'll take care of you. We'll get you exactly what you want. You freaking fruity ass.
I'm
Can't
not trying to
stand
give
y'all
him what he
niggas.
want. What is you talking about?
Nah, we know how to take care of them.
Y'all give me a headache. Anyway, listen, this shit is serious. And we're not saying that
More than you know, because I don't like this type of guy.
It's not
This
a
guy's
joke
weirdo.
anymore, Miss Baum.
No, it's really not. This guy's a weirdo. He's a
Okay, some white dude, I muted you in case you were wondering. Bomb is
Yeah,
talking.
that'll be
Shut
a white
the hell-
guy. I know.
No,
my bad.
shut up. The host of the channel is talking. Have some respect.
Yes, ma'am.
Go ahead, Miller. You got it.
I can interpret.
You're Borgin crazy.
Because she was faking him. She was faking him so hard.
The
she started
stage
going.
and everything. Had the whole
I'm
stage and you
throwing my
Borgin.
phone around, spanking your ass, motherfucker.
Right, okay,
How about
baby.
that?
All right,
I'm
baby.
throwing my phone around. I'm
All right,
spanking my
baby.
phone, nigga. How about
All right,
that?
baby. Yes, baby.
Hey,
He
didn't
came in
When
with the
Bomb
auto-tune.
speaks, shut the fuck up.
I love you guys. I swear to God, I love you
Yeah,
guys.
some dude shut your stupid ass. Hey, but didn't the
Yo, come
Manosphere
on,
label
Books.
a hate group or some
And Miss
shit like
Baum.
recently?
Wait a minute. Wait.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
I think. Go ahead. Books. What you were saying?
No, I was just wondering, didn't the Manosphere get labeled a hate group by the FBI or some shit late recently? Or am I
Yes.
tripping?
No, that's
Yeah,
true.
you dangerous,
And
bro.
so
If
did the
FBI say you
Israelites.
dangerous, you dangerous,
So did the
bro.
Israelites.
Oh, they did. Oh, that was a
Yes,
while
ma'am.
back though. That right? Wasn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, them
they
Israelites, they
labeled a
strong.
hate group.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Ain't
strong.
nobody
They
paying
both
attention
they
to
got
them damn
claims.
manosphere motherfuckers. The FBI ain't don't even know about them motherfuckers.
Yes, they do.
What?
What are you
Are you
talking
kidding
about?
me, stupid? They know everything. You know the street cams and everything. They see everything. There's mics. They get your license plates. Anything they dude. How you think these dudes
So
get caught being on World Star? Because they be doing stupid stuff. And there's street cams all in the Bronx, Brooklyn, Queens, Manhattan, Staten, Long Island.
yeah, the
You guys
manosphere
don't know
motherfuckers.
nothing. You guys are country as hell. I swear to God.
Manosphere motherfuckers stay on the computer. They don't go nowhere.
No, I'm not
But
manosphere. I'm my own sphere.
y'all seen, I mean, I don't mean to bring this up because it's hard for some people, not for me, but y'all seen the angles that they was able to get when George Floyd died? It was all from street cameras.
Mm-hmm.
So it's cameras everywhere. You think you might have got away, but it's cameras everywhere.
And access to domains so we can look into it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they get niggas, ain't they? They get niggas like hot
See,
cakes.
but people are so stupid they don't understand the process that works with it. So like I can commit a crime, I can rob, shoot somebody, steal a car, this and that, beat somebody up. Guess what? And you know what's real crazy? Like this might be off topic. When
Don't get off topic.
well, this kind of relates. This kind of relates. When the
No,
seat hits
listen.
it, okay.
No, it don't relate. Okay, I know it already.
Mass.
Oh,
yes.
I'm taking my medicine because you're driving me crazy.
Hello, can you hear me?
Ooh, Lord. Yeah, hey, Todd, how you doing?
Hey.
What, you woke?
No, yeah, yeah, I am.
Okay. You want to add something? Go ahead. Huh?
No, I was saying like earlier when we was talking about like having a good time and Freaky Friday. I get back on here is all fucking depressed and shit. And who was the Debbie Downer that brought all this stuff?
I don't know. We were getting ready to do what we said we were gonna do, y'all.
Freaking movie
trivia. We were gonna do trivia.
Yeah, but y'all Mela got me. I got Son. So
Anybody watch Strange Things?
10 against 1 right now. I got 10.
I was curious about that movie.
No,
I was
think
curious
I got
about
10 to
that.
5.
Y'all watch Strange Things? I just
y'all gonna take.
I mean, it's on Netflix, right?
Stranger Things.
Oh, I haven't seen it yet. It's good. I heard about it.
Oh, it's good.
Nah,
It's
I want a
real
piece of
good to
Mela
me.
because she got me with that James
Is
Olmos
it
thing.
is a series, right?
Yeah, it's
got
a
me
series.
with-
It got 4 series.
Yo, dog.
4 seasons, you mean?
Yeah,
Y'all
4
gonna do
seasons.
this
Yeah,
right
4
now?
seasons.
Y'all gonna do this right now?
Damn, I have to watch
So
all
y'all
4
saying I
seasons.
should y'all saying I should go to the beginning and start because
Yeah, you gotta go
Let
to
it
the
rock,
beginning
baby.
because if you don't go to the beginning, you will be lost.
Yeah, Mela got me. Mela got me for a smooth, quick second, but I got a good comeback.
Yeah,
you know. Sorry for cutting you off, but you know my motherfucking series, goddamn American Horror Stories. That's my shit.
Oh yeah, you know what I like about that? Now I haven't seen it in a while, right? The last time I saw it, they were witches in New Orleans. I think I saw another one after that, another season after that. But I like that it's always the same people, right? It's unless they change that, it's always the same people from the first one all the way now.
Mm-hmm.
And it is good. But I had to stop because I was recording too many things. My his shit was getting deleted because my shit was recording. So I let it go. What's going on downtown? Oh, that's you. Is that you? Oh, nigga, how many
You
names
almost
changes
said
you
the
got?
old name, like
Ever since your
downtown.
birthday, you've been coming in here with different names.
You almost went to the music side, downtown Julie Brown, MTV showing. Yeah, I was on that production too.
It's bomb. I'm probably gonna do that when I start working too. So just remember
Ah,
that.
hell no. We got Woody Mac. Hold on, we got
I'm gonna
Woody
be
Mac.
jumping in the chat talking shit while I'm at school, okay?
Nah, we got Woody Mac in the
That's
house.
Woody
Yo, what
talk. He
up?
was trying to talk.
Wait, where's this at, some dude? Where am I at right now? I saw you up here, so I said, let me fuck with you.
Oh, nah, I ain't messing with you, brother. I'm a home
Where am
worker
I at
now,
right now?
brother. I know
see
you
my
on the
video,
wild line and you should be at home safe.
Do you see what he's showing you?
Yeah, you might be in Brooklyn.
You don't see what he's showing you?
Street?
Yeah,
Hold
one
on,
train jump.
let me
Oh
show
no,
you
you
that
in
sign.
Manhattan.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you right by you down by the water. Yo, bro. Yeah, that's a cool spot. Yo, you know where you should go right now, bro? Oh,
I'm
go to
working
Liberty. Go
basically.
to
That's why I'm
no.
over here.
Yo, dog. Trust me. It's the food
Look
truck.
at him.
joint.
You're not even. You
Listen.
didn't even hear what he's saying.
I'm looking at it. What he said. He said, I know
No,
what
you
he said.
What did he say?
Nigga,
What did he
damn.
say?
Can I tell him where to go to
No,
get
I
the good
asked you a
food?
question. What did he say?
He said, "Do you know where I'm at?" And he showed the
No, he
train
said something
station.
way after that. God
All right. Well, I
damn.
just want to show him where the good
But
food's
anyway,
at.
hush,
You enjoyed
He's
your birthday?
outside. He's downtown.
shut up.
Yeah, go
Wody,
get
you
the good
enjoyed your
foodies.
birthday, bruh?
Damn.
Happy birthday,
Yo,
Wody.
the Indian
Wody,
food,
you
Wody.
enjoyed your birthday?
Nigga,
Yo,
I
Wody,
didn't
go
do
get
nothing. All
that
I did was
Indian
work for my
food.
birthday.
That
Let's keep it
halal,
a buck.
bro. That
Me
halal
too. I
food.
didn't do
nigga,
much
it's
either.
almost 12 o'clock.
Hung
You
out a
talking about
little bit.
food.
New
Go ahead,
York never
Wody.
sleeps. New
Listen,
York never
what's
sleeps.
up, Wody? Happy birthday once again. You and
Yes, sir. Happy birthday, Wody.
oh Lord. Man, you got a mouth that just won't stop.
Yeah,
I know.
I'm mad. I'm kind of mad right now. I just dropped my coffee. I'm cold out here. I just dropped my coffee when I went to go hurry up and jump on with y'all.
Cold.
You
It's
It
hot.
cold.
was
Man,
raining.
talk. Oh my God.
It was raining. I got rained on. I got soaked. I got rained on. It was raining for like an hour or two.
Yo,
And I got
Wody
caught
out there. Wody in the street.
Yeah, could you let
This
Wody
is
talk
Greenwich.
though?
This is Greenwich and Rector though. This is Greenwich and Rector. So you
Mhm.
know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I'm on Greenwich and Rector, son, dude.
And
Yeah, I
when
know.
y'all
I
gonna
know.
when one of y'all gonna take me to the where I can get some fabric? I heard the fabric district or
Oh,
whatever
we
it's
gotta go
called.
to the
Fashion.
garment district on
Wonderful.
Yeah,
37th.
garment.
Yeah, it's
Well,
Yeah,
wonderful
garment.
over
Yeah,
there.
we got you,
Like
baby.
also,
Like, look, I would like to meet up with Bomb and Wody, and we could
dude, I
take
don't
them
think I
around
can
New
meet
York.
you. You would listen.
Nah, you get whatever you want. I'll send somebody as a liaison. And
Nah, oh, you put him in the background, damn.
Man, that nigga was so
I had
annoying.
to because we want to hear what Wody's doing.
Go ahead, Woody.
yeah, I think the one
You
that he
can
was
come
about
back
to
some
direct you
white
to,
dude in a minute after Wody's finished talking.
I think the one that he was referring to, the one that I know of, this is a very big one. It's off of 7th Avenue. It's a nice, it's pretty far from here, but it's around Madison Square Garden, right? Like, it's just the easiest thing. You say if you get around Madison Square Garden, you'll be on 7th Avenue. There's a big fabric store right there that I know of. They got like, I mean, shit, walls upon walls of fabric.
It's more than one. Is it a couple of floors, right? It's a couple of floors.
Actually, I never went in there, but I just noticed passing by, the place is big. Like the store goes, it's real long. Some stores, actually, there's a couple of stores that
shit, New York
taking
got
up
a
a whole
tree?
block.
No.
They got a tree.
There's a whole tree in New York. What?
One tree.
Hold on.
One tree.
They got
one
a
little
tree?
lonely tree.
Wait, we
Yeah,
gotta make a spot like this so people can see the tree, y'all. There's a tree in New York.
You know
That
they
is
ain't
a
got
shop.
no grass.
One little lonely tree. Yeah, there you go. One little
Wow.
lonely tree.
They ain't got no grass. They ain't got no grass.
Damn. They put it in a trash can? What the hell it was in?
The concrete
It's
jungle
like a
for
little-
real.
It's a little concrete cubicle type little thing. You want to check it out? This what it's looking like. Yeah.
Look, they're gonna throw some grass in it. They're gonna grow some grass, huh?
Mm-hmm. Right next to the
That look like a garbage can.
It's next
That's
to
what
some
I thought it
garbage
was.
cans. It's next to the
Be
garbage.
patient, some white dude. We're gonna bring you back.
Yeah, and as you see, people are coming and jumping up out the subway right now.
What you was on the subway?
No, I went to 7-Eleven to get a coffee and I just dropped it. So I just spent $2 to drop half of my coffee.
Go get you another one.
I'm being cheap. I'm being cheap, but
What you
I
need,
think
another
you're being
$2?
superstitious.
I can send you
You're being
$2 for your birthday.
I mean, I got the $2 in my
being
pocket, but I'm being cheap.
Look, he showed the $2.
But you need to stay warm. You need to stay warm. Go
Bomb.
get it.
You need
Huh?
to play that song. You need to play that
Yeah,
song.
because Wody, I'm looking at your
These
eyes,
last
and your eyes
$2.
look like you real tired, and you look like you need to go home.
I go
And being
lose
soaked like
these
that,
last $2.
being soaked like that can make you sick, especially the fact of the way that you eating. So
But
be mindful.
he's working right now. Go get your.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he's at work. Go get your coffee. I'm gonna send you the cash out. Your coffee.
Go take an energy, a vitamin C energy. Go
Okay,
take
I'm
an energy, emergency.
And if he's still there.
Yeah,
Go
but
take an emergency
I'm
vitamin
going-
C.
I'm waiting for some orders, but what I'm gonna do too for y'all, I'm gonna go back towards that area I was telling you about, Bomb. I see if I can find. It might take me like 10 minutes to ride up there, and I'll show you the store where I'll put my camera
No, you
back
ain't gotta
on.
do
and
it
show you.
today. You ain't gotta do it today.
I'm
But when
still
you
here.
get
I'm working in Manhattan. I'm here for probably. I'm trying to ride out. Usually I set it like a little money goal, like a little. If I hit my goal, I'm close to it, so I'm riding out. And here is Manhattan, downtown. This area, people walk all times of the night. Because you
do
see,
it be dangerous? Do you be scared that
Have
somebody
you
might
eaten?
hit you?
This the white people part of town. I'm good.
Oh,
this is the
Wally,
white people
have you
part of
ate
town.
something?
Yo,
Have you
Woody.
eaten?
Yo, hold on. I
Wody,
got
have you
this,
ate
guys. I got
something?
this. Can I take the
No,
helm?
let me ask Wody a question. Wody, have you eaten anything?
I'm
Little
about to
snack.
hook him up.
A little snack.
You need a meal.
Yeah, you need
I'm about
something in your belly. Your eyes not looking right. You
Yo,
need to go
Woody.
get you an emergency or something. Take
Some
that. You
dude,
already
Damn, they gonna get you like that.
send
Yo,
him some.
Woody.
Send him
Woody,
some
I
money.
will no. I ain't gonna send him no money. I will order some food if he's in the right area
He
because this
does
is
people
actually
tag
live.
off the. Oh, that's probably
Okay,
something we
order
need to
him some
see.
food.
No, we're gonna look. This is what we're gonna do right now. You know, if he's in the right area, if he walk in some place and gives me the correct address, I'll call him up and he will get some birthday food.
Okay,
That's
cool.
my city.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
okay.
Yes,
Let's see.
sir.
Well,
This is
okay,
what
well,
we do. Yeah, I'll do
okay.
this instantly,
Well,
brother.
we're
look
gonna
at this,
see.
yo. Look
Yes,
at this.
nah,
Look at
I
this.
ain't going to
He's gonna
Nobu or
send and
nothing
not
like
give
that.
it.
Nah, that's
Miss
Nobu.
Mom, I
You
just
got
want to tell
$100
this
budget. You got
person.
$100 budget,
Hold
brother.
on.
Yo, this is
Some
nice right
dude.
here.
I just want
Okay.
to,
Now, I don't know. That's like a $200
Miss
dinner. I said
Bomb,
100.
I always respond to the chat when I'm up here, and this person that say Bomb was a Jezebel on whatever, but
She
I'm
ain't
gonna
no
tell you something,
Jezebel.
bitch.
She's
I'm a
married.
Jezebel. How about that? Bitch,
She's
talk
married.
about me, bitch. I'm a Jezebel.
Look, I'm trying to give the
Bitch,
homie a birthday
Yeah,
present.
don't worry about the
bitch, I'm a
chat.
Jezebel.
Don't worry
How
about
No, I'm
about
the
trying to
that?
give the
chat.
homie.
Yeah, don't worry about the
I'm
chat.
trying to see where he's at. I'm
We
trying to
want to
give him a
get
birthday present right
Wody
now.
his well-deserved
Some dinner.
birthday meal
Send
sponsored
him a
by
cash
some
app if you're gonna
dude.
give him a
Some
birthday
By
dude,
me,
present.
by
some dude
me.
gonna get him. Yeah, some dude gonna
Yes,
get
I
him.
will, and I promise.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, send it to him.
Walk, nah, ha, nothing. Show
Hey,
me where
yo,
you at and give me the number, and I will put it on the cards or whatever, bro. Like,
man,
don't you
look,
want me
I'll
dinner
put
up?
it in the
Nah,
back chat.
stop it, bro. Happy birthday, my guy.
Back chat
Yeah,
the
keep playing.
address and phone number
Nah,
of
I
where
don't
you
play,
want to eat,
brother. I don't play. I
Wardy
don't
and
Mac,
he'll
put
play.
in your
call
cash
Yeah,
app.
and give
send
us
it.
Put
the
it in the
Nah, I
cash.
don't
cash app.
want your
Wody.
information. I don't want your
Darius, you put it in
Oh,
your
information.
Wody,
cash
I don't
app.
want
Please
no
send his
cash
cash
app.
some
app.
dude.
Show me
Is
where
that
they
cool?
at. Walk into a restaurant right now and put me on the phone, and I'll give them the information, and you'll get free
What the
lunch.
fuck?
Now
You
dinner.
send him a
What?
Yo,
cash
Some
app. What the fuck
You
you
got
talking
That
about?
cash
ass.
up
This is
right
how
there.
I do.
Just send it.
I don't
Send
cash
him
app.
the
No, I
cash
don't
app.
have a
he
cash app.
doesn't like to cash app people. He would rather
You see this?
Oh,
No, this
give
is
the
Mister, I
live.
advance
got
at
money
the
for
This
you,
is
cash
location.
app.
amazing. This is live,
No, I
dude.
won't lie. I don't
Walk
like
into some.
cash app
You got
either
a
because
$100
I can't
budget,
change
my
my
brother.
name.
You got a $100 budget right now,
and
Woody.
when
Happy birthday, brother.
Mm-hmm.
You got a $100 budget. Make it happen quick. I'm gonna get bored and go to sleep, brother. You got a
Yo,
hundred
I'm
dollar
showing
budget
you the
right now.
addresses around
No,
me
all
right
right. So
now.
walk into a place. What do you like, sushi or something? I'm not playing, bro. I do
There's a
this.
okay,
lot of
I do
y'all
places.
can
this.
see. Hey, everybody.
Yeah,
Yeah.
So
yeah. We do
hush
this.
up, dude.
All right.
Right now, somebody in the room, because I went there because somebody mentioned it, right? And they called them up. They said what it was called, like bomb cherry
Yeah.
into whatever, right? And the message said, look at my photo that is bomb cherry when she was on Ghetto Gaggers. So this is the photo. This is the photo they're using, and I will give you $1,000 if you can prove that's me, dude.
No, Bomb, that don't look
That
like
wasn't
you
me. I'm
at
just trying to give
all.
Woody a birthday
That
present, like a
woman
little
looked
lunch.
nothing like me, and
At all.
they mentioned the name. He says who her name is. Go look her up, and she looked nothing like me. My eyes are blue and been blue or green or gray all of my life. They really like, and they so light blue. I promise you, they stand out, baby. From afar, you can see them. That's how
Well,
like.
Bomb, I've been knowing you since the goddamn Yahoo when before you YouTube even came about.
Right.
They had the Yahoo groups.
That's right.
You know what I'm saying? I know you done other things, but you ain't never done Ghetto Gaggers.
That's right. But they keep going to this Ghetto Gaggers bull ass shit right here, and claiming that this woman is me. I have photos all over the internet if you look.
That's stupid.
Bomb been doing all kind of shit, but she ain't never done ghetto gadgets.
Yeah, that's
And
stupid.
and so they'll lie and make up shit.
Yo, you know what's crazy?
You
If
know
I
why?
get at
Because the
them,
shit.
Bomber's gonna get mad at me if I get at them.
So yeah, I was in Bomb Yahoo group before goddamn back in
Yo,
the
dude, I
goddamn
used to control all of Yahoo.
before YouTube even came about.
Yes,
That's
I
right.
did AOL too. I had master AOL. I
He
controlled
said he
all the
was in
booted.
my group. He
Oh,
didn't say
okay.
he was just on
Yeah,
AOL or
I
Yahoo
was
and
on
shit.
the other side.
Okay, well, cool. Anyway,
Yeah, no, I'm trying to give
my
Woody some
name.
birthday
Wait.
birthday dinner.
Okay, wait a
Can we
minute.
concentrate on that?
Wait a minute. What was
Y'all
my
thinking I'm
name?
faking?
Listen. I'm gonna kick you off, and you ain't coming back if I kick you out.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so what was my name on Yahoo?
You went by the same name, Bomb. You went by Bomb Cherry Juice. You went
That's
by the
right.
same name. Yeah.
Forever, for over 30 years, there's nothing. I don't need to go under no other name. So why are they trying to say I was under some other name? Okay, I don't know why. And if I was hiding anything, would I have come on here under the name in which I've been using for 30 years?
Mm-hmm. And also, Ms. Bum, I'm gonna say this: like, I'm new to the channel and all that. You have been upfront about everything that you did. You know what I mean? Like, it just be so ridiculous that people just make up these narratives about a person, and it's just, to me, it's just so sickening. To me, it's just so sickening.
Yeah.
It's like they want to believe these theories because they want to like get their channel off on you. Just be mindful. You are an influencer to so many people that they want to try to get off on you.
Well, it's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, they want to get off on
Y'all
Bomb.
can
All
block
right.
them.
He about to go get off on Bomb. All right, goddamn it.
When you admins, if y'all want to block them, you can. Anyway.
Let me pick up my phone because I'm gonna block you, ho. I'm about to hide you, ho. Nobody else do it. I'm about to do it for you. I'm about to block you, ho. Bomb say, hide this nigga. You hidden, bitch.
Bomb had one of the popular groups on Yahoo groups. But you know what I'm saying? Yeah, she Bomb a hustler. She used to throw them parties and shit. I don't know, do you still throw them, but you used to throw them the money making parties.
So I ain't never told the people no lies, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, what am I so we have somebody who say he's gonna feed Woody Mac, right? But
hell yeah, I'm working
just...
that on the back chat right now.
Okay.
I'm seeing where he want to go. He got $100 budget right now, and that's my word.
Why you just don't send him the $100?
Well, I want to
he
know
might
what
not
he
need
want to eat. I'm a
$100 in
foodie.
food. What man need
Yeah,
$100?
so I might save 40 or 50.
But what
if he goes somewhere right now, he's gonna eat. He's gonna eat. He's gonna eat.
No cap. That's one of my issues right there about supporting you. Like, not saying that I don't want to, but I always be looking at my name.
Oh, you at the Oculus? Oh, you down there? Hold on, Wody, you down by the Oculus? Oh, you down by World Trade, brother?
Oh, look,
yo,
how
go
pretty
to
that
the
is.
go
What
to
that
the
is?
go to the light. That's the Oculus.
This
go
is the World Trade Center.
Cross the street. Yes, sir. And Bomb said there's no World Trade. Go, cross the street. Cross the street. Go to the fountain.
Closed.
Go to the fountain, Wody.
I'm
Because that's
about
the
to. That's what
spot
I was
where I
gonna
usually
do.
smoke a cigar.
I am
Go opposite direction, brother.
I am about to
by the
you
fountain,
out.
the memory fountain. No, hold
Listen,
on, Bomb.
shut up.
God damn.
Now, what is it, Wody? What is it? What is that
the
building?
World Trade. This is the World Trade. One World
Oculus.
Trade Center. Oh yes, the Oculus too. But this is right here. One World Trade Center.
Go in the opposite direction, showing where the pits were, where the buildings fell. No, go in the opposite direction. Oh, you on the scooter?
A lot of places are closed this time of night.
Nah, go in the opposite direction. Show him the fountain, the infinity fountain.
No, but
that's what I'm about to show him. That's why I'm good. That's what I'm heading to.
There you go. Yeah, with the there you go,
Can
brother.
you stop
Hell
talking?
brother.
Why can't you stop talking?
This thing is worked off.
Wody, is it cold out there?
It's
No,
better
it's
now.
hot.
It stopped raining. It's all right right now.
Yo, you on a
I got
power
wet.
board, brother? You moving fast.
Y'all don't got no humidity?
I'm on.
Oh, you on a
Oh
scooter?
no, it's hot
Yo,
during the daytime.
show him the fountain of the pit. Show him the pit.
All right, I'm
Fuck that fountain.
real quick.
Hey,
Really?
where is? Are you Manhattan somewhere?
Yeah,
Yeah, he
downtown,
all the
like
way on
pretty
the
much
West
by
Side
Battery.
Highway, brother. He a New
Can you
York
let
cat.
the person who there talk?
Damn, what's this section right here called? I don't know this. I know they got
The
no
West
hold,
Side
so
Highway,
hold,
the
battery.
pit.
Can you shut up?
This nigga. Let me show you if I can. Yeah, I
Damn,
know
he
it.
went under the gate.
Yeah,
Come on,
I
some
know.
dude. You
I
gonna
can't.
give Bomb a headache and she gotta get off. Come on, chill out.
I can't
People
even
like
get
to
close
hear
to
Bomb.
security right there.
Chill.
I don't know if y'all can see it. Hold on, let me see if I can turn my torch on.
Yeah, we see it.
What's the name of
Yeah,
the street
No, but
here?
if he can look down,
The
you'll
cross
see it's a
streets.
waterfall.
yeah, like you gotta be. It
Okay,
gotta be
what's
daytime for you to get close, but they got a security guard there that monitors it throughout the whole
Yeah,
night.
you can see
So
where
I
I
can't
used to
get
be
close.
working NY4.
But
come
this right here
on,
is
Why
where,
the
dude,
dude
pull out.
talking?
right here, this area right here, like this big square thing. This where World Trade Center used to be,
Yes, sir.
and now it's like a infinity fountain that goes all the way straight down.
Yes, sir.
You got to
Okay,
see it during the
yeah.
daytime now. So I was saying, oh yeah.
Yo, the
And that's the
museum's
new
open.
tower. That's the new tower. I believe that's the new tower right
Oh,
there,
yo,
right?
that's open. Go in the
Can
glass.
you shut up? I'm not even joking with you anymore. He is the one out there sharing, right? So
Yes,
shut up and
ma'am.
let him share. He could
I'm
talk.
trying to buy him dinner.
No, listen, you're not trying to do nothing. You're talking.
All right. Let me jump on this bike then head up there towards Madison Square Garden, and I'll turn it
Wait,
back
what's
on.
that? What's that little thing on the bike? Look like do it. Yeah, what's that?
Come on, that?
No,
The
on
back.
the front. Look like a little. No. It look like it's on the handlebar.
This?
Yeah.
The speedometer.
On a
That's the
bike?
speedometer.
Wow. Wait, is it one of them
Yeah,
bikes that's electric?
Yeah, battery.
Oh, cool.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Miss Bomb,
It's
that
one of
does
those, yeah.
look like it'll hurt your cuckoo though. If it fucks
Let
around
me see the
and
seat.
hit the wall,
Your
coochie hurt.
cuckoo.
Ooh, it'll hurt your cuckoo. Oh Jesus.
Your cuckoo.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
traumatized.
All right.
Oh my Jesus.
Yo, they got them
I didn't
joints.
buy
Them
it,
dudes.
Miss
Yo,
Bomb.
them dudes be on the highway
Hell
doing
no.
60 miles an hour on them
Hell
things.
no.
They got.
How much? How
That'll hurt
fast?
you.
They be
That'll
going
hurt you,
60 on the highway with them things, going from Queens to
Dude,
Manhattan.
can
Free, that see what
wow.
hurt you right here? This see
We
what
talking
hurt
about that. You be talking about that bar that's
Talking about
going.
It's
that
gonna
bar
hurt the
in the middle.
cuckoo.
I'm
The cuckoo.
traumatized from a beach cruiser that hurt me.
Hurt
Yeah,
the
that
cuckoo.
no.
Hurt the cuckoo.
I couldn't even ride that. No sir.
Ah, damn, hurt the cuckoo.
Oh, well, how
All right, I'm
fast
about
does
to
it
head
go?
up towards Madison Square Garden.
No
They
wonder it was going
22
fast.
miles. Yeah,
Yo,
22
bomb, they
miles.
can go 60
22
miles
miles
an
an hour.
hour, bomb.
Okay, so he didn't say 60 miles per hour. So
This
which
bike in particular goes 22 miles an hour if I don't pedal at all. I can go do 22. If I pedal, I could probably get up to like 32 or 33 if I pedal.
Thank you for the answer.
Yeah,
Instead of the
but
dude who don't know what he's
electric,
talking about.
all electric
Oh,
will do
Wody.
60.
Wait a
No, they
minute,
don't.
Wody.
Apparently, they don't.
Not
Wody,
this,
you be
not
on
this
that type
particular
of bike and then go work out after?
Yeah.
That's a whole lot of working out in. And you only, when I see you eating, you ain't
I have
eating
a
no
question.
meat. You
I
ain't
do eat
eating
meat.
no meat. You
I
eating
do.
I have a
eggs and
question.
stuff. That's not enough for your body.
That was that 1 week. I tried that diet plan out. That was that 1 week. I
I
ain't
have
stick
a
with it. I
question.
didn't
Yo,
like it.
Woody, is
Okay.
them. Hold
Let
on,
I
Mella
brother.
have a
go.
question.
Uh-huh.
Are you anywhere near 403 West 43rd Street?
No,
West 43rd Street? No,
that's
I'm
way
pretty far from
uptown.
there. And
He's
I'm
by the
probably
Okay.
heading
ferry.
that direction. I'm
God
actually
damn,
about to
Wody
head.
there's only one Wody here.
Well,
Trying to buy him some
I'm about to
breakfast dinner. I mean, happy
I'm about
birthday
to
dinner.
thank
That
you,
place
Thunder.
that place is open till 2 a.m. Eastern Standard Time.
What
It
is that?
says
What's
it's
the
a
address?
it's 403 West 43rd Street in New York.
That's way up.
I'm going. I
Yeah,
was about to go towards Madison Square Garden anyway, so
He's by the
I'll be
Brooklyn
close.
Bridge right now. He's right by the Brooklyn
Yeah,
Bridge and all
I
that.
was
That's
okay,
gonna
my
go
so I
towards
gotta
highway
look
Brooklyn
up
that goes
Bridge.
places
connects.
near
Yeah,
the
yeah. This is
Brooklyn
New York
Bridge.
stuff,
Nah,
sweetheart.
Mela, it's all right. I was heading towards 34th Street anyway, so I'd be like 9 blocks away from there anyway. I was
Okay,
about to
the
head that
name
way
of the
anyway.
place is BBEA, and the
But not the
phone
address,
number,
the address,
the address
just
is
the address.
403
West
West
43rd.
43rd Street.
Do you guys
And
know
for
he's right
you,
by the?
and for you, some dude,
Oh,
the
sorry,
phone
excuse me.
number so you can call and have
Oh,
his
I gave
money
him my
ready
phone number already. I already
is
gave him my joint.
212
I gave him my
602
phone number. I don't know if he's gonna
1910.
ride up to 34th. I'm telling him to get it where he's at, because that's my
See,
spot.
this is what, don't make that
No,
man
no,
go
no,
there
no,
for
no,
nothing.
sweetheart, you're not here. I'm telling him to stop right now and look, go to this spot, but y'all will not let me talk. He got $100 budget. I will phone it in right now. If you see him on camera, I'll be like, yo, I will call it in, get that paid for. He'll pick his
What is
food
the
up.
address and what's the address of the
I don't
place?
know. Look, there's a falafel spot. There's a like
What's
a
the number?
shawarma spot.
What's the number?
They
Because
don't
I'm
have
tired of.
numbers. I'm looking at visuals. This is
Then
my
how are
spot
you
down
gonna
there.
get? No. Where are
He's
you planning
traveling
to give him the birthday meal?
wherever he wants to go right now, because y'all
I
bugging.
just told
He
him
got 100.
something that he was
All right. So let's
interested
see
in.
how far. Let's see how long it takes him to get to 34.
The phone
34.
It won't
number.
take me long. It won't take me
All
long.
right. Do that, Woody. I got you, brother. Let's see what happens.
I'm already at church in
For you
Barclay
to
now.
see,
Yeah, but
I'm
you
at
got to go
church in
through Fulton
Barclay.
and all that. You got me like you got to go through all that.
in
Yeah, I don't
case
Houston,
gotta stop
Fulton,
for
all that.
traffic.
Yeah, that's a long way before it turns to numbers, brother. You got to go through
I
Alphabet
know, but
City and
I
all that. All right,
I
yeah,
don't
you
gotta
might
stop
run
for
out of
traffic.
charge. I'm just saying they bugging out. They're
I
not
feel
from
like
New
he don't know
York.
the city too.
calm down, some
I don't know
dude.
the
Calm
city.
down. Calm
Wow.
down. Listen,
I
Okay.
say he
some
acting
dude.
like he don't know the
Calm
city.
down.
You know the
This is
city
what I'm
too.
gonna tell you right now, right? Hold on, some dude. I'm gonna give you a phone number that you can call and
No, I want to
advance
see it
a
on camera
payment to
first.
them.
Easy. I want to see it on camera first that he's there.
I
Easy. Very easy.
I
Why don't
just
you
wish
order
you
the
would
food so
cash
by the
app him
time
the
he get
$100,
there?
man.
Hey,
I
No,
really
I want
do.
him to sit there and we can talk. When I
I
order the food
all
and
right.
they will
He
hear,
want to flirt
he
with
can
the nigga.
show the
That's what it
phone
is.
rings and it's paid for. That's how I'm going to do
He
it.
want to flirt with the nigga.
No, I ain't flirting with nobody, stupid. When he gets there, I will make the
Yo,
call.
Silent,
you
I
don't
had
even
one.
He
have
can
a
call me.
designated place in mind. That's
He
why
has
we're
my phone
guiding
number.
you.
I put it in the back chat. He has my phone number, my personal.
Oh, he
What are you
calls
talking
you.
about?
Okay.
When he's there, he's
He
there.
calls you.
When he's there,
Okay.
he's there. And he'd be like, yo, what's
Okay.
up? I'm like, happy birthday, brother. And then boom, whatever he wants,
Okay.
keep it
He
under
calls you
100.
and you make
All
the
right, cool.
arrangements.
So it's going to take like 15 minutes for him to pedal that hard with electricity. We'll see. I'll stay on. Y'all want to
You
play
know,
this
Mela,
game?
I did
Cool.
hear that some dude do this in other chats and he actually do come through. I did hear this.
Hey, y'all, I don't know why y'all keep playing with me like this. I'm going to
I
write
didn't
all of
get
y'all off at the end of the
I
year.
didn't get my
confusing.
massager, you know.
I was trying, but you ain't want to give me the address. You don't have a P.O. box. We can do that right now, too. What y'all want? Come on, stop playing.
I just felt like at that time because
Seriously, stop
I
playing.
felt like at that time what Bomb
I
was
love helping people, though. This is
misunderstood
how I do
about.
this.
I think that at that time I was on the live when you was very adamant about sending her the certain.
Yeah, but you know, she's
And I
scared,
think
but I'm a
that
good
you
guy. I
really
just gave
would
Woody my
have.
real number.
But this the thing.
I know, y'all crazy as hell and she don't trust
No.
me. I get it.
I think that
It's all good.
I was trying to figure out, can you switch a name on Cash App? Can you do that?
I don't have
Ms.
Cash
Oh, yeah.
App. I don't deal with that stuff.
Oh yeah, you can. You can just
I
like
don't
my
listen.
Cash App says Bomb Cherry.
I don't have Cash App.
Oh, you ain't gotta put your government.
No,
You don't have to
you.
put your
What I
government.
do, I just
Okay,
put my
so what
initials
if
on there.
Yeah,
so
you can
what
put
if
whatever
you
you want.
already
Look, hold fast. Y'all
wait,
getting
We are
even if
not
some
talking
dude,
about you, some dude. Can you shut
even
the
if some
fuck
dude.
up?
Yes,
So
ma'am.
even if I got a Cash App, could I go in and switch the name?
Hey y'all,
Yes.
this as I was
Oh,
on my
I'm
way.
gonna do that. Okay, I
Hey yo,
didn't know that.
real quick, y'all. Sorry for the interruption. I'm still heading there, but as I was on my way, an order came in, real nice little $10 order that's actually gonna take me still towards that direction. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. I'm on mute though.
Okay. Okay, cool.
Yo,
cool.
Doug, when you get there, if I'm here, I gave you my personal number, my 917 junk. When you get there, well, look, keep it under 100, and I'll get called then. And then, yeah, that's dinner on me. You heard? Don't listen to these
Won't
guys.
he pull in somewhere real
Hey,
quick
how old are
and
you
do it?
today?
Hey, I heard. Hey, I
How
got
old are
you.
you
I
today,
got
sir?
you. I already
How old are you
turned
today?
Sunday. I
Some
turned
dude, can I
37
get some
on
for my
Sunday.
birthday? I like
Nope.
Pandora.
Nope.
I turned 37
God,
on Sunday. This past Sunday.
Damn.
Okay.
My birthday very fast.
they don't like to
I'm
support
walking
women, but
down
they
on that
support
40.
other men.
No,
I
I
don't know. Ain't
support
that
you if
something?
you're nice. No, actually, you've been nice, but don't ask me for gifts.
I'm
I like to
always
give.
nice.
Nah, kind of, maybe,
I ain't
sort of.
never cuss you out, some
All right.
dude. Come on
Yeah,
now.
you're right. You're right. You're right. All right. Well, look. You know what's the thing? Don't ask for it. Let it be given.
Oh, I got you. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me just show my Pandora that I like.
I don't Pandora nothing. I can give you
Pandora.
something better than Pandora.
No,
Some
I don't
dude,
want nothing
you got to
better
hook
than
up on
Pandora
software?
because I like
Dude, I
those.
got. Hold
I
on.
like the
Who said that?
hanging trinklets.
Hold on, Miss Lady. You
I
hook
like
up
the
on
hanging
software. Hold on,
trinklets.
Miss
That's what
Lady.
I
Let me
like
tell this
about
guy
Pandora.
something.
I'm not
Oh,
an
we got
This is
Black
what I
expensive.
Burger.
gotta
Yo,
pick up
bro,
from
where's
right
that at?
here.
Give me the number. You want that food
Nah,
fight
Yeah.
this
right
is what I
now,
gotta
Doug?
pick up from. No, this is what I gotta pick up from right here.
You ain't want to eat there right now?
Nah, I ain't got time
Show
to
me
wait.
where
I'm
you want to eat
grabbing what I.
before your shift is over, dog. But Miss
Oh,
Lady,
it ain't never over.
hold
It
on,
ain't never over till I'm
hold
over.
on. Let me finish it. I'm on a rampant
We could get
tangent
him a
right
gift
now.
No.
card from that
Do
place.
Nah,
Wody
frick a gift
first.
card. I'm gonna do
Don't
this
worry
on
about
live.
me.
No,
Do
what I'm
Wody first
saying.
because
Wait
Wody
a minute.
need
Wait a
food.
minute. Wait a minute. Hold up. So you know he working, so it's not like he can just go stop and eat and sit down. He
Yeah, but
working.
when he's
So
done,
what
he
you could
can.
do, what you could do though, you could get him like he could walk in there and buy a gift card, $100 gift
Yeah,
card that'll be for him, and then
he
he'll
has
go
my
get the food.
number. He has my number. So when he's there, he'll call me, be like, "Yo, what's up?" And I'm like, "Yeah, boo, boo, boo." I'll talk to whoever who's there at the counter. Like, boo, 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 boom, boom, give me what he want, and that's it. Simplified.
Anyway,
And
so
to that guy that's talking about software, yes, I do make the key gens. Yeah, I do have a lot of those, and I got a lot of codes. Yeah, whatever you want, dog. I'm a friendly guy, but I'm an idiot. I'm already deemed as an idiot, but I'm
okay,
a
so
good.
what y'all want to play tonight? What we doing? We doing trivia and what
I thought
kind?
we was. Well, I'm trying to give Booty his food.
Listen, you already said he gonna call you,
All
okay?
right.
And you
Well,
just called
I'm
him
gonna stay
Booty.
online. I'm gonna stay
His
online
name
until
said
is
he
Booty.
calls
Wody.
me. I know he working right now. He working.
You
Wody.
said
That's
I'm
his
trying
name.
to get
Wody.
Booty his food.
Yeah, but he
Booty,
delivering
booty,
shit.
You
booty,
called
booty,
him
rocket
Booty.
everywhere.
I
Booty,
don't know.
booty, booty.
I understand
Booty
people
Mac.
accent is crazy.
It's
You
Wardy
said
Mac.
Booty.
Wody. Wody.
I don't know what the hell, man. Y'all need to cut this
You better
weirdo
not
shit up.
invite
You
him to
like
your
that
address
booty,
like
booty,
that.
booty, booty,
No,
bust it
come on,
everywhere.
Bomb. Really, Bomb?
That's what you
Damn, he got
said.
cops around him, yo. Yo, don't go to the Bronx or down past 125th, woo.
So
That shit
some
crazy.
dude, you got to hook up on Final Cut. And
Yeah, I got all that. It's a key generator that you gotta shut your. Well, it's different. Yeah, I got key gens for that. But you need Final Cut. There's better software.
That's what it was. Final Cut. I kept trying to think. It's a very expensive. It used to be really expensive, like thousands of dollars.
Yeah, I got an alternative. I got Final Cut. That's an Adobe series. I got all of that. Universal Serial.
Now you
Keys, all
got to
that
pay
stuff.
money for that shit.
no,
Yeah, I stopped
Adobe.
giving it out. No, I have a
Separate.
Universal
Final Cut
Legacy
and
key.
Final Cut and that's totally
All of
different.
that. You guys are late.
I
got a
can't hear him.
Universal.
Listen. Can you let other people talk?
I'm saying,
No,
but Final Cut is not a part of Adobe. Adobe is totally different. Adobe was with Premiere and all that stuff. Final Cut is the actual Apple program.
Yeah, but Apple is by platform. Adobe is by platform.
But they're not the same thing that you said when you said that it was a
well,
part
it's
of.
serial numbers that goes across enterprise serial numbers. Okay, look, if y'all want to get it or not, don't challenge what I got. When I give it to you, if it works, it works. But you're gonna try to
But
tell
if it
me it
don't
don't
work,
work.
it don't work. Ain't
It
that some
will
shit?
work. It
And what
will
about
work.
Microsoft Office for a Mac?
Now you ask. Now I'm gonna charge you.
You ain't gonna charge me shit.
No, not you, but this guy.
Well, he ain't the
No,
one
you free
talking
99.
about
You
it.
free 99,
No,
Bob.
I'm
But this guy
asking, do you
asking me for
have?
this. No, I'll get. Look, dude.
Look at
If
him.
you
See?
trust me, I'll give you key gems.
Dude, let me tell you what to do. Look online for key gems for it. Here on YouTube,
Really?
people sharing it already. That's why I don't have to pay for no
People are
software
sharing it already.
already. And he noticed.
Yeah, we make them.
See,
I'm kind of illiterate to this. What do these gems do?
the keys. They know keys.
Not gems, they're gens.
That you know how when you go to put an application on your device and then it asks you for the serial number. Well, there's people who make cracks or make.
Oh, you do know your shit. Don't talk about. Do you know
Well,
about
we've been doing this shit forever.
Yes, me too, ma'am. You know about Hasta La Vista?
Listen, and then you'll have the software for free. Okay,
Yes,
that's why I'm
I
scared
gave
to
out-
update. Can you
yeah.
hush? That's why
Yes,
I'm
ma'am.
scared to update my Windows to 10 right now, because I
You
have
got
a
10?
few.
I'll give you a key.
I didn't say I didn't have 10. If you shut the fuck up. I didn't say I didn't have 10.
Don't give her a headache, please.
I think that's my job.
Well, it's
no,
not
it's
your
not.
job.
It hurts everybody else because everybody want to talk to Bomb, and
I
then
know,
she
I'm
get a headache,
confusing.
something
Yeah, I'm
that she been
confusing.
dealing with. You know what I mean? Like it's
Yeah, I
not
understand.
okay.
Can you let her talk?
I just want you to know, some dude. She deals with headaches. Everybody want to talk to Bomb, and when you give her those headaches, we can't talk to her because she need to go lay down.
I
Stop
don't call
doing
her
that,
up.
bro.
I don't have her cell phone. I don't got her
No,
address. I don't have
just stay
nothing.
on topic and just be easy,
I
bro.
do, but I don't.
Just be
I
easy,
address
bro.
her.
You
I
cannot.
address her appropriately.
Dude,
Be
shut
easy.
up. I'm
Be
not even
easy.
Yes,
joking.
ma'am.
You
Yes,
want to
ma'am.
be up here, but you don't know how to shut up.
Mm.
Soon as somebody say something, you have to you either say, yeah, we asked Wody a question and you want to answer it. And we can't even hear him answering and then you're wrong. And then you still like you talking about it's 60 miles per hour.
Look.
Says no, the one I'm on was 22.
Yeah, because he doesn't have a capacitor. If he knows what a
Well,
four
okay, well,
line
shut
is.
up, because you didn't know what he had or didn't have. We asked him
Oh,
a
he
question.
looked. He showed
Shut
it.
up.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not even joking. I'm about to kick you off. If I kick you off,
Honestly, I think some dude, I really do think that you come with some good information sometimes. And I think it be a little bit scattered all over the place. But you checked somebody one time and I was like, damn, this nigga on point. But listen, stop doing that to Bomb because she's starting to think that you crazy. Chill
I'm
out.
not. I know. I think a little
Chill.
too fast. This is
Chill,
like.
chill.
Hi, Miss Lady.
Chill.
Yes, ma'am.
Just chill out a little bit.
Yes,
Just
ma'am.
chill. And Miss Bomb, I ain't finna hit this nigga up in the back chat and undermine you or nothing like that. But I know from you that he give you headaches, and it's somebody else on this on this thing that give me motherfucking headaches. Not on the panel, but that upset the fuck out of me, and I can't fuck with them like that. Just chill, man. Just chill. Well, just wait your turn just for a minute.
Hold on, though. But is he
Because
by the old school?
everybody else want to talk to Bomb. Chill.
All right, no. All right, look, I'm looking at Woody's joint. Is he by 6th Street, that basketball court, the famous basketball court off of 6th Ave?
Yeah, I'm at West Fork now.
Yeah. Go up a couple. Yeah. You know, yeah.
Damn, everything's famous in New York, ain't it? Shit.
According to him,
if you're from New York, if you're from New
you
York,
by that famous basketball court, ooh, you just passed that famous street. What about that famous car you just drove
everything
by?
famous in New York.
Why is that shirtless dude?
He was a homeless dude.
Damn it, Miller.
He's a homeless dude, Miller.
I ain't gonna cap, Wody. I do like the way those streets look. Like I would walk those streets.
Yo,
It's
people is
pretty
out.
all
You see
lit
people
up.
is out.
Yo, Wody,
people is out here.
Wody, go to the shawarma spot off of Houston, off of Grant. It's right like about 7 blocks away
I'm on my
from
way
you.
to drop off this delivery first.
Yeah, them shawarmas. It's probably crowded out there. It's Friday.
Hey, some dude, hold on one second. Wody, all this excessive activity that you're doing, I hope that you eat it properly. Because if you doing that type of work and then you going to work out and then like you leaving your body in a deficit. You leaving your body in a complete deficit.
You got to keep your strength up.
Yeah. You leaving your body in a complete deficit.
With nutrition.
Yeah.
He's not
Oh man,
fat,
I didn't even know my microphone was still on. I didn't even know my microphone was
He's
still on.
he's on an electric bike. He's not pedaling.
Yeah,
I'm sure sometimes he has to.
But free. As far as for me, like if I have to eat on the road, I'll generally go to like one of these places like 7-Eleven or something like that where they sell those prepackaged sandwiches or a Wawa, and I just look at the nutrition content on the back, like something that's about like 500 calories per sandwich, maybe also with like a little fruit cup or a yogurt, and give me a drink like a seltzer water.
I just think that I understand that, you know what I'm saying, you count calories and stuff like that, but have you noticed if you eat that sandwich, right, do you get hungry like after 30, 45 minutes again?
No.
Not with a bag of pistachio.
Nigga about to get hit by a cab.
That's good fat, Mella, but he's not eating any animal protein.
That is protein. That is animal protein though, mama. Like if I get a turkey, a BLT or a turkey lettuce and cheese sandwich or a tuna.
Yeah, that's good.
Sandwich, I look at the protein content, I look at the calorie content.
Hey, yo, them chopped cheese.
That's a good combo, but just be mindful, Wody, that if you're being as physical as you are, you got to be mindful. 500 calories to one person may not be 500 calories to you. You may eat 500 calories and burn that shit off in 30 minutes.
You're right. You can get a chopped cheese. You can get a chopped cheese, or you can get like, I mean, there ain't that too many White Castles in Manhattan, but you can get a chopped cheese or egg, bacon, and cheese.
Did you eat today?
Yeah, I ate real good too. It's my day off. That's why I'm here.
Each one of my meals is average about like 500 to 550 calories. And I have like
so how many calories do you eat in a day?
Probably about 1,600 right now.
1,600 and you a man?
That's not enough.
That's not enough. That's
you need
not
like
enough
20,
at
bro.
all.
You need 20,000.
No. Wody, that is not enough.
At least 2,500 for a man.
Yes, at least.
Nah, you need like 20 if you're riding.
No, Wody. You're going to start giving yourself headaches.
Nah,
yeah, you need 20,000 calories.
I've been at it for about like 2 weeks of this diet plan, and I'm doing that because I'm.
He said 20,000 calories?
No, ma'am. He said 1,600.
No, I'm talking about some dude say he needs
20,000 if you're a biker or a messenger.
Yes,
that's
I won't
that's
say
like gas.
20,000. He being excessive, but I can say,
damn.
Yeah, he being excessive. But I can say somebody that's
2,500.
Yeah, somebody that's a
20.
biker or something like that is what Mella said, 2,500.
25,000.
I'm trying to maintain weight. I'm trying to lose weight, and I've been dropping.
But Wody, it might not be fat weight that you're trying to lose. Your body frame may be just that size where you just
make him run out of gas.
I thought it was battery. How are you gonna run out of somebody's body?
You got a pedal. You got a walking pedal.
I don't think he said he got a pedal. What are you
Look,
talking
if you
about?
went from where he was at by the World Trade and go all the way up to 125, that's a lot of energy.
Your body is on
Dude, he don't have to pedal. What the hell are you talking about? Look at him. This nigga like talking. He don't even know what you're talking about.
Wody, your body is on survival mode. You are a man. You are a man. Your body is on survival mode. And I think that you're doing too much, not eating enough.
They need that 25,000 calories.
That again, if I were to say 2,500 calories, That would be more for maintenance if I was that active, right? But again, my goal is to drop weight. I'm trying to drop from 180 to about 160 to 165,
And you
right? And then I
cycling?
still,
But
and
Wody,
I
you work
still,
out. You work out, Wody. So your muscle mass is going to keep your weight up.
25,000, not 100.
I'm
How
only
tall are
thing I'm
you? How
intending to
tall are
do.
you, man? You talking about dropping
Wody
to
5'4".
Yeah,
you 5'4"?
yeah.
Oh, okay, I got you,
So
bro.
he's short and stocky.
But he's
And that
riding
doesn't
right
mean
now.
that he could get like slender. Like my son, my youngest son is like that. No, Wody, you're not eating enough. Your body is on survival mode. And looking at you and looking at your eyes, you look weak at the eyes, bruh. I'm just straight up and honest, bruh. You
But you
look
know what's
weak
the
at the
real?
eyes.
When you know what's the real? It's called caloric intake. When you doing that, like messengers, they will eat like 40,000 calories a day because you're pedaling, you're moving, you're lifting, you're
He's
active.
sweating. He's
Yeah, all of
sweating.
that. You gotta have
Wody, you're
gotta have saline
sweating every
intake,
day. You
electrolytes
have a
intake.
physical job, and then you get
Exactly.
off that physical job.
Caloric intake, water
Hold on,
intake.
wait 1 minute, some dude. You're getting off of that physical job, and then you're going to work out. Then you're
Yeah, you're
going
burning
to
yourself.
your calorie intake is not enough.
Yeah,
I'm
you're
gonna be
burning
straight up.
yourself.
Well, my
And then you get
exercise
sick. Then you
routine is
get
like
sick.
every
You
other
burn
day.
yourself.
My exercise routine is like every other day.
Yo, I used to
Okay,
live.
but every day you on that type of job where you're
Yo,
active.
Y'all are stressing me the hell out.
Wody. Yo, when I used to work out,
I'm just
that
being
shit.
honest. He
Hold on,
cannot. He needs to eat
I
more.
know. That's what I'm saying. When he gets to
I
his
don't
next
think you
place,
need to be. Hold on, wait 1 minute, some dude. I don't think you need to be eating any sweets and stuff like that, but just you gotta get a meat protein in your body and vegetables and only whole grains. No white, nothing white, no white bread, no white rice, no white nothing. You gotta get a solid meal in your belly because you are doing an extreme type of workout and you're not giving your body the enough energy that
and
it
time
needs.
to heal.
So your body, what it does is it starts getting into survival mode and it's going to hold food longer than it needs to.
That's
and you don't want your body to be in that survival mode.
Can I say something? Because I used to work out. That it used to cost me like $400 a week just to gain 2 pounds. Because I got a fast
Look,
metabolism.
man.
Hold on, Mella.
Can we ask
But
Wody
Wody, this is what you need to do. When you get to the spot, hit my line that I gave you in the back chat. And then I'll give you some dinner on me. Happy birthday, bro.
Hey, some dude, wait 1 minute. Miss Bomb, I just don't want you to get a headache. I'm looking at the chat. For me as a female, I'm gonna be straight up with everybody. I don't eat more than 800 calories a day. As a female, I don't eat more than 800.
What?
You don't want to starve
And it's
yourself.
because I'm not.
Yeah, you're starving.
No, I'm not. I'm not as physical as a man. A man is.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
as
like
physical.
putting gas.
So to maintain my weight, I don't eat no more than about 700 to 800 calories.
Yeah, you
I
must
don't eat
still a lot.
bread. I don't eat rice. I only eat meat and vegetables
Yeah.
to maintain my weight.
But what he's doing, he's cycling and delivering in the middle of the night, which is
Exactly.
good
And
because
he's
it's cool.
sweating.
It's
And
cool
he's
outside
sweating.
though. It was 104 the other day.
But like I was saying too, I don't have to pedal on this bike. I basically throttle. I get like 50 miles of distance before the battery is out. I don't have to pedal on this. Pedaling is an extra added feature. I don't even know what flow I'm going to. It might disconnect because I'm in the
caught that
elevator.
bomb.
It might
Okay.
disconnect because I'm in the
You
elevator.
good? You got the number if you need me, right?
Hey, yo,
I
Ron.
got it, Bomb. No problem.
You know how long? You know how long we got?
I got it.
You know when I started this? I don't remember.
It's
Morgan.
She
10
bargained, so let me.
hours
Huh?
has been.
It's
No,
9
I'm good.
hours and 44 minutes.
Oh, okay,
Right.
so 9 hours.
About
Okay,
10
so 10
hours.
hours.
You a bargain,
So-
Mella, so I had to say it.
Okay, so if y'all want to continue in 2 hours, just give me a call and I'll pop on and restart it for you.
You ain't going nowhere, girl.
Okay, wow.
She need a break. She need a break from you.
I'm about to lay down. Yeah, because I'm about to take my medicine, lay down.
Okay, I'll call you.
All right, cool.
I'll call you in 2 hours.
Okay. You can shut it down yourself, but call me if you want me to restart it.
All right.
Okay, and then I'll restart it for you and then and give it back to you.
Yo, Wody.
And then you give me back co-host.
Yeah, you got
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Just in case I go off on her, she kicked me out.
This shit is interesting. Hold up, y'all see this? Y'all see this? Y'all see this? Every apartment got its own floor in this building. I've never seen nothing like this. So it's not like second floor. The whole floor is that one person's floor. That's crazy. I've never seen no shit like that.
Oh, that's why they got a key?
Nah, it's just like, well, you still gotta get,
Dude,
to
0145.
But
What you
every
mean?
floor in this building is its own floor, like an apartment. Each
Dude,
floor.
do you know in Manhattan they don't got the floor 13?
There's
Why
only
is this
10
nigga
tenants
talking
in this
about
building.
floor 13?
Miss
Yeah,
Guy,
there's no buildings in Manhattan got 13th floor.
This guy.
Dude, shut up.
This guy.
I never
He won't
noticed
even
that.
let Wody talk.
Hold up, but now check it out, right? Because I ain't trying to put too many people, but look, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and then the superintendent, right? In this building, right? And then they got an elevator, but each floor is its own tenant. I've never seen no shit like that.
It's the code to get up, but no floor has a 13th floor in Manhattan.
This is on Broadway.
Yeah, I'm gone.
This building here.
All right, good night.
Every person got their own floor. That's pretty cool.
I ain't even gonna lie, Wally, that area that you in right now look like Cardi B area that she walked
No,
out
that's just
of.
New York, baby.
Wait a
That's New
minute,
York.
I'm talking to Wody. That looked like a building that Cardi B walked out of.
Which building was that? Yeah, that shit right there.
It looked
common.
just like that. When she was upset about them filming her daddy, a building looked just like that.
The next thing I'm working on again is my interviewing skills. I want to come to the city and do street interviews with people, right? White people, not to say nothing, but not.
You went on mute, Wody. What happened? Unmute yourself. He doesn't know that he muted himself. Can you all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Wody, okay, there you go. Unmute yourself. Okay, he's trying to connect.
No, somebody had just called me. That's what happened.
Not a problem.
What I was saying, I'm trying to work on my interviewing skills, question, asking interesting and thought-provoking questions. I can come down to an area like this, like Soho and whatnot, or Greenwich Village. And the white people down here, they like to talk. They'll stop and talk to just random people. They don't mind. It get some of their perspective on things. I think it'll be.
Yeah, I know how to do stuff like that real good. Let me know if you need some assistance.
All right, thank you, Mella.
What you mean, like Mella, with interviewing skills and the ways to answer the right type of questions?
Persuasion and charisma.
Yeah, that's actually a skill, honestly.
Basically trying to beat Bill Clinton.
Let me ask a question, because this chick Lisa, hold on, what's her name? Yeah, Letitia. She know, there's very few buildings in New York. You
I'm
will
gonna tell
see it
you
in the
one
elevator.
thing and two
No,
things
hold on,
for
baby.
sure. You better not disrespect Letitia. I like her, period.
No, I'm telling her something real, because she knows there are very few buildings that are really standing buildings that you will go in the elevator, you won't see a 13th number. There was a movie after that.
We already know that from the movie.
Okay, but it's actually real. Go into many buildings, you will not see a
Did
13th
you know
floor.
that the devil has a 6th floor
We're not
office in the
talking
New
about
York
that.
building?
We're not talking about that, but
I
you're on the
mean,
same
since you
path.
want
But
to talk
listen,
about
yeah,
random
all right. So then
trivia,
we here. So then we here. We call him
13 is
Legba.
a woman's number.
No, we call him
It's
Legba. His name is Legba.
13 is feminine,
Ladies, I thought you knew
Mello.
this.
What they
His name
not
is
telling you is the
Legba.
number 13 is a very
Legba.
feminine
I thought you guys would
deity.
know this. Look, I'm just talking about construction and architecture in New York City. There's no 13th floor in the elevators, even in the floors. It skips, it trips people out, even in networking
we
stuff with
know that
computers.
already.
Cool. But I'm trying to give you a heads up. The name is Legba. If that's the person
I
you're
could
looking
put
for,
the
but don't
link
look
in
for
the.
him.
I could
You
put
know
an
who Legba
article in
is,
the chat
Mella?
room.
All right, cool, cool. All right, I'm
Would that
done.
be cool?
No, I'm
I
done.
could put an article in the chat about that for people that don't know. In the meantime, talk about
All right,
it
cool.
some
We can do
more
that. But I already
because
said,
people don't
wait a minute, I'm
know.
not black or nothing. I ain't talking about none. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a thing.
Wow, that's really cool.
That's an interesting image right there, Woody.
That's
This
really
is
That's the
a
cool.
model.
Terminator, man.
That look like Stranger Things that I just watched. It look like the monster
What's that flag he
without
Oh
the
my
holding?
guns.
What's
I'm
that
just
flag
waiting
he
for him to
holding?
go to a restaurant so I can get the homie something to eat for his birthday. He's sightseeing right now.
I got another order too in the meantime that I just picked up too,
You
but
know,
it's
I'm a
taking me
little
towards
sleepy,
30th Street.
brother. We might have to take a rain check 'cause I need to go to
My
sleep.
God, that's
No,
so
no,
Type
no,
deal.
no,
pretty.
no, no, no
What is
rain
that?
check.
But
You
all
better
these
drink
orders
this.
is
What? Wait,
taking
what
me
is
uptown.
that? Oh wow,
The
Drink a
shredder man.
yoo-hoo and stick around.
That's the
that's
shredder
Don't talk
man.
about
pretty.
my, hey, hold on, Mella. Don't talk about my yoo-hoos, okay?
I like that. That's
Don't do
pretty.
that.
I love those
Yoo-hoo,
type. That's
yoo-hoo
pretty.
give you energy. Drink a
Look,
yoo-hoo
stop
and
talking.
Oh,
stick
You was
around.
Pikachu.
complaining about I was drinking too
Keep me
much sugar,
company.
too much sugar. Don't talk about my yoo-hoos. I like
Keep
it.
me
Ice cold.
company.
No,
Like
I'm
on
gonna go to sleep. I
clockers.
should be working right now, but today's my day off. But now y'all
What
bugging
is
all
that?
out.
Like an
Yo, this is
antique
a super.
store or
Yo,
something
real
like that?
rap. Yo, real rap. This is a super
Comic
dope
book store.
night.
Oh,
Y'all let me
comic book.
talk my shit, and I appreciate it. But I'm trying to buy this guy some
Magic
birthday
tear.
dinner, and then he just sightseeing this shit.
Nah, I got another.
He's
Just
showing
as
He
I
has
got
us,
here.
not
another
sightseeing.
delivery to make on the
Yeah,
way.
but again, as I said, like
I'll
all
try to
my
stay,
orders is
okay? I
keeping me.
will prove my point. And it's not even proving
Well,
a
some
point. He
do,
deserves
some
a
do,
birthday present. He needs some calories. So the
and
next
some
place he
do.
goes and sits down, put him on there on cam. You got my cell phone number, Woody. And then
Yeah.
just be like, yo, what's up? And I'll be like, look, I'll make the order. Boom. It's all me, brother. Just keep it under 100, you know?
So no
Yeah,
worries.
no,
The
so
next
nothing.
order
You got
that I took,
about, it's limited time, brother. I'm
I
tired, bro.
understand. This next
All right,
order is
cool.
taking me to
But
30th
you
Street.
working though. But all right, we can rain check this for another day. You know what I'm
Tyler,
saying?
are you
Wody,
here?
I
Yeah.
actually really appreciate you showing me your city. Those little tanks at the bottom look like the Ninja Turtles live down there.
I'm gonna text you, Simon.
Yeah, the Ninja Turtles was in New York City.
Yo, you know the
I like looking at it. That's really pretty.
yo, you know it'd be crazy, Wody? If you're like when you cutting across town, go through 40 Doo-Wop and like let them see that 3D display that they got that turns the corner that got shit looking like it's gonna grab you out the street. They got that
Yeah,
whole 3D. That shit
see how it's
crazy. Yeah, show them that. You got the electric bike. You ain't pedaling, brother. Show them that.
Yeah, that's my. I'm gonna be up there.
Hey, I'm wondering if
Bomb, damn, I was going up there
513
for Bomb, but
Jones think
Bomb
I
is going
sound
today.
like mule. Because usually everybody say I got lung cancer. Do I sound New Orleans? Is it me? Let me see.
You
Let me
sound kind
clear
of
my throat.
Virginian. You sound Virginian.
Do I sound New Orleans? I hope
You
I do
sound
sound like
Virginian.
Miss Mule.
You sound Virginian.
Because her voice do sound pretty.
Wow. No, look, stop. I think the prettiest
You
voice
know
is
what, Mela?
probably
I miss Lovely J. Not Lovely J, Lovely. I miss Lovely. She had a beautiful voice too.
Excuse me, that's 818. I'm picking up for a Ricardo T.
you know whose voice I'm attracted to is Mella because she got spunk. I hate that chick though. I don't like her at all, but I dig her.
I want to know, Sugar Bomb say NYC is the dirtiest city on the East Coast. Why do you feel that way, Sugar Bomb?
Yo, Sugar Bum wants to be in New York to be around people that got money to hang in places like this and that. She probably in the country and round about your broke people. They probably making like $5 grand a month. We do it a little different up here, sweetheart.
Y'all might make money, but y'all cost of living is the same thing. So stop.
No, it's not. Yo, a
Yes, it
two-bedroom is
is.
15.
Y'all living in
is,
holes in the wall.
sweetheart, a
Y'all might
two-bedroom
make a lot
apartment.
of money, but
Right.
y'all cost of living is a lot as well. Stop.
Yes, exactly. So you
Sugar
get
Bum
have
is
a
one of the
question for
most
some
expensive
dude.
cities that ain't a city.
a
Sugar Bum is
two-bedroom
from DC.
apartment is 15 grand a month. What are you talking about?
Where are you getting that at? Where in Long Island?
Manhattan, where this guy is at right now on camera. What the hell are you talking about?
1,500 or
Don't talk about
15,000?
no 15,000.
Oh, okay. Then why would you tell him that?
Thousand
Why would you tell her that?
15,000
And she
on
already is
a
what?
complaining about
month.
the cost of
A
living.
studio?
A month. It's different. You see where Wody at? This ain't cheap up here. Y'all need to cut that country bumpkin shit out. We different up here. Cut it out. Stop playing a game that you
Yeah.
can't play. Your dice is off. I'm tired of this.
Why y'all got this man turned up for?
Because they're stupid. Stumble country bumpkin dummies.
Man,
Thinking
look,
making
go
$2 grand a month is
easy,
special. No, you got to step it up to live up
easy,
here.
easy. All
Step
right,
it up to
chill,
live up
chill,
here.
chill. You got it. Chill,
All right, cool,
chill,
cool, cool.
chill.
All right.
I don't know what made you go left. Chill,
Nah,
B.
because they talking a lot of crazy stuff, bro. And I'm like, y'all ain't even in my, like, not, I'm not saying you and all that, but they're not even in the same tax bracket. Like real rap,
Some
they're not even
dude.
the same
No,
tax bracket talking a lot of hot shit.
but
Not even
what
close.
the young lady said was that it's the cost of living is ridiculous, and you just proved her point by saying a $15,000 apartment. Yeah, who the hell want that? Who the one hell want to pay
That's
that?
the normal though, but to y'all
That's
think it's
not the
extravagant.
norm.
That's the
You gave
normal.
them Manhattan prices. Now tell them,
Yeah, that's
tell
what
them
it
Bronx
is. You
prices.
in Manhattan
Tell
right
them the prices.
now.
Tell them about the prices in the Bronx. Tell them about the
Oh
prices in the
well,
Bronx. Tell them that.
yeah, they got it to like 3,300
Tell them
with
like
all,
what an average one bedroom apartment in the Bronx is like.
about
That's more
3,300,
feasible.
about
Now you just said
3,300,
that. Not for
about
one bedroom.
3,300.
Not for one
Well,
bedroom.
it counts on if you got some benefits, if you on like, if you got baby mama drama, like, like all this like government support. No, but if you paying your bills and you ain't on no type of child support, nothing, a nice place in a nice area where you ain't got to look over your shoulder, it's about 3,300 a month just to
Okay,
start.
hold up. You talking about? I was just talking about regular middle class working, not putting nobody in the projects. You can get in a one bedroom apartment or maybe a studio on the low end of 2,000. That's decent. On the
In
low end of
Manhattan,
2,000, 18. No, the Bronx, Brooklyn, depending on which area you're willing to go.
counts on the area. You want to come home and get robbed or you don't.
You
You got
can
to pay
find
to
something for
play.
1,800. You can find
Yo,
something for
dude,
1,800.
they had like I was
1,800
just
is like the bare minimum.
nah.
1,800.
Well, then you living with roaches and mold.
There's roaches in the whole city.
No, it's not.
Let's
No,
not
it's
play.
not. No, it's not, bro.
There's roaches out here on the
Yo,
sidewalk
they
swimming around.
relieve they took out rent stabilization. Yo, my old boss used to have like a condo that was worth like 1 point something million. He was only paying 600 a month. I'm like, dude, you are winning. On Cherry Lane on 26th Street between 4th and 3rd. Best place in the world.
How does somebody get a $1 million condo for 600 a month?
Rent stabilization. Jewish people shit.
No, Oliver. Let's just go to the shows. Hold on. I'm gonna show him this. I'm gonna show him. I'm at Union Square right now. I'm about to pass Union Square, but
Oh,
daytime isn't
yo,
even
word,
better.
yo. You know what? Yo, there's still the coffee shop next to McDonald's over there. Oh yeah, Penn. No, all right, go backwards. Okay, cool. No. To the right. Okay, you're going to the left. You see the coffee shop? I'll get you a nice plate of paella if it's still there. It's called the coffee shop if you're there. I don't think it's there. Is it? Shit, that was my favorite spot. You in Union? Find the
Can everybody
McDonald's.
see the screen?
Yeah, find the McDonald's. He's
Share.
in Union. Yo, go to the coffee
Yeah,
shop. I'll
I
get you a
can.
nice sandwich. I'll get you a nice
Okay, I want to
sandwich.
welcome the new participants to the panel, and I appreciate this. Tequila and Trinity Time Travels.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? How you doing?
Yeah, what up, dog?
We doing it. What's
Happy birthday, Wally.
Yeah, Wody, yo. Pan a little bit to the right. If you see the coffee shop, if it's still there, yeah, Whole Foods. There used to be McDonald's. There used to be a club there. We used to, damn, coffee shops gone? There used to be a spot. Shit.
Wody, Trinity.
Oh, there is there.
He said
Holy
happy
shit, it's
birthday.
there. Yo, bro.
If you can hear.
Yo, walk into a place, Wody. I got you.
Tequila,
Your
I
dinner's
want to thank you personally for this, your demonstration of talent, skills, and abilities with your operatic voice. It was a real treat. Thank you.
Oh, smack. The McDonald's ain't even there no more. Is the coffee shop still there? Are you on the wrong street? Yeah, you on the
Where
wrong
else have you
street, I
been
think.
there?
No, it's the coffee shop. No, yeah, you on the wrong street.
I think this nigga
Look,
living on the street like that. Nah, that's just how he got it. I thought that dude was living on the street.
dude, just walk into a place and I'll pay for it. All right? Happy birthday, stupid.
Oh my
Walk in
God.
some place right now and I'll pay for it. Free dinner. All right?
So we're gonna have to establish some diplomatic rules, right? Nobody came up here to start shit with anybody that just happened to be on the panel before.
Damn,
right?
she got a Cardi B spot. That chick winning. Damn.
We're gonna
Really?
be diplomatic, right?
Damn, she got a Cardi B. Damn, she is so winning. The thing says Cardi B. Damn. Don't talk to her no more. Bronx chick, Bronx stand up. Cardi B stand up. Don't like her like that, but Bronx stand
Hey,
up.
Mella, I'm going to step away for about 10 minutes, all right? But I'm going to be right back.
That's
I sent you a message.
Yeah, we'll be here when you get back. And thank you for the awareness. Thank you.
Yes, I'm still waiting to buy the homie Loke some dinner, but he just traveling around sightseeing. I got, you know what? I'm gonna stay on.
I'm on my way. I'm on my way to
Yeah, I find some place where you won't get robbed.
Sharing like we did before. Is it me?
Find some place where you won't get robbed. And I
So
never front.
how are
And
we
I never
enjoying
front.
Wodie's generous tour of
I'm trying to
Manhattan, New
buy him
York?
some dinner. I'm trying to buy him some dinner, but he keep moving around too fast in the city.
No, he's
He is
doing just
working.
fine because
Oh yeah, he is. Yeah, you're right.
So some dude will suffer and prefer.
Nah, I just like what you're doing,
Wodie, I'm
brother.
gonna mute your background noise, okay? And when you got something to say, unmute yourself.
Yeah, I like what you're doing, brother. Like I said,
I was trying to
dinner's on
mute it
me.
myself, but thank you. Thank you for helping me because I figured it was probably that wind noise. Thank you, Mella.
Yo, brother, dinner's on me. I told you, get to a spot. You got my number in the back chat. Let's handle that. Making me look crazy right now, dog.
Yeah, thank you.
You've been up here for hours and hours. We heard.
Oh yes, this is my day. Is that Trinity? How you doing, darling? Oh, I miss me some Trinity.
Yeah,
I miss me some Trinity. Yeah, you're almost like a nemesis, but not really.
A nemesis to who?
Not me. That's why I dig you.
I know nemesis.
Yeah, you are. You be acting up, but it's cool. Do your thing, baby.
It don't make me a nemesis. It just make me.
Well, okay. Well, we're not gonna get into that, are we?
Well, you just got in.
Well, I dig you. Can we leave it at that?
Yes.
I'm not trying to get at you. I'm not trying to get at you in any way, shape, form, or fashion.
Well, don't.
Cool. So we cool. We can just be chat buddies. Is that okay?
I don't know why.
No, Trinity. Can we be chat buddies? Are we cool with that? It's a yes or no question.
Chat buddies. Why we got to be chat buddies?
All right, then fuck you too.
See, you know what? You're being.
I'm
really
sorry. That's what she
crazy.
likes. I thought that would get
You
something.
know, you're being. That's not what she likes. You're being
Oh, man.
crazy.
All right, I'm sorry.
You think everybody is your puppet. That's the problem.
Wow, you yelling at me? I kind of like that, baby.
Why do you
Yell at
like
me some more.
Why do you like irritating people?
I don't like irritating people. I like educating people.
It seemed like you kind of
No, I don't seem like nothing. Trinity, stop. You can't play the games that you play with other people with me. Okay, I thought we already established
Trinity,
this.
did you hear earlier when he tried to pull that
Wow,
fake
you're
ass
gonna
black
jump me now.
trivia?
You're gonna jump me. Cool.
Yeah,
I'm
that
ready
fake
for
ass
it.
black
All right,
trivia he tried to
go
pull.
ahead. I'm still
First,
trying to
the
buy the homie
conversation
some
was
dinner,
about
bro. This is his
first the
birthday.
fave.
All
Okay,
right, y'all
hold
rock
on.
with it. Cool,
We're
cool,
gonna
cool,
do a
cool.
rewind real quick. A
Cool.
rewind. For whatever reason, when we were discussing hip hop, he
Oh, y'all
decided
can't
to
play
go
with
into the.
that. I think Trinity
Hold
knows that
on.
y'all can't play with me with hip hop.
Oh,
What?
you want to interrupt me
Because
because
I
you
know
don't want to be
exactly who
embarrassed,
she is.
right? You
No,
don't
it's
want to
no
be
embarrassment.
embarrassed.
No,
I don't even
Mella.
know you, bro. I don't know you.
Yeah, I
How?
know, but I do know you. I seen you at auditions and this, that, and the third when I was in the field. I know exactly who you are and your name and everything, but that's not my thing to put your stuff
Welcome
out there.
to the
You're
panel,
very.
Big J
Hold
Triple
on,
X.
Mella. Can I finish, Mella? She is
No,
a
Big
very.
J Triple X
Mella,
has to be welcome
please.
to the panel.
Well,
Jesus
first,
Christmas.
that needs to be verified.
No, it is. It
Yeah,
is.
no, I'm walking off right now. I let him in. I'm walking off 10 minutes. All right.
Okay,
Yo,
I'll
she
talk
is
to you
very
later.
talented. Yo, Trinity, listen, guys.
God damn,
But you got
like,
my back chat, right?
like, man, you
Yeah,
can't
I
just
know
take a
what it
break.
is. Yeah.
Okay, it is what it is, bro.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Ken, like, you just take a break from interrupting. Every time somebody trying to talk, here
Yo,
is
you just getting
you're
in.
talking.
All right, let me go with your dumbness. Go ahead,
Your
brother.
dumbness, that you sound dumb.
Because I asked you a
Really?
question,
Okay.
you
Well, then
answer it.
test me, then, stupid. Go ahead on some feminism nonsense. Go ahead, test me, brother. You ready?
Nobody said a
It's gonna be
motherfucker
quick.
say
I'll make it
feminine.
fast for you.
Nobody
It's
said.
almost like strangulation. I'll make it quick.
You see that? Don't you must have an impulse control. You
You stutter fucking bum. Shut up. Wrong
No, you
person to
shut the
fuck with.
fuck up, then.
Wrong person to play with.
That's what though you
Wrong
need to
person. I'm gonna let you rant.
That's what you need to do. Is shut all the way the fuck up.
This
Let me say
what you
something too while
need
we
to
having this
do. I'm
conversation.
gonna let you rant. You're off.
Let me tell you something else. Though, while we having this
I'm gonna tell you.
What?
You sound like what? Speedy Gonzales. No, you know who you sound like?
A
Fucking
slow ass
Porky
nigga
Pig.
like you.
No, you sound like Porky Pig from Looney Tunes.
Oh, how original? How original is that? But
Yeah,
I tell
very
you what.
original.
I'll tell you
Yeah,
what.
get it. All right, get it. Get at me, brother. Get at me.
How about you take a leaping dive straight to hell? That's what you need to do.
I did that 5 times already.
Put on like a
It
swimming
was kind of fun. It was kind of fun. I was able to swim back up. That was easy.
You
All
slow
right,
and
brother.
brainless
Mr.
having ass. That's what
Mr.
you need to do. All right?
All right,
That's
brother.
what you need to do. Shit.
Fucking stumble stutter bum.
Nobody want to come on the panel on the show.
Nobody want to win. What did you just say? I'm slow and you a stutterer? Come on, dog. I'm going to give you grace tonight, okay? I'm trying to get somebody some dinner and you just interrupting right now, being dummy. You want dinner
Are
too?
you leveraging that gift to
no, it's not a
talk
gift.
crazy
It's
on
a
the
curse.
panel?
No, I'm not. Mella, stop. Don't
No, are you leveraging?
No, I'm not leveraging anything. I'm not.
Are you
Stop
sure?
talking about that. Stop talking about that, please. With all due respect, stop. Cool.
All right. Okay, let's get back to black trivia then. Now, when it comes to TV shows that I grew up with that are black, can you tell me what you know about the Jeffersons that's in connection with Good Times?
Who, me? I'll tell you how.
Some dude.
The one that played. Did Florence get on Good Times? Look, I would tell you something. I would tell you this secretly in the background. But I don't want to do that because y'all wouldn't believe it. But yeah, I'm very affluent. Like when Janet Jackson was, what's her name? And, you know, one of my cousins
What's
was
the
on there.
connection between Good
I don't
Times
know.
and
You're
the
gonna have
Jeffersons?
me do research.
Okay,
I'm like,
I'll tell
you're gonna have me do research on my day off, Mella?
I'll tell you. Hold on.
You
Go ahead, Big J.
sound like Tweaky on Starbucks. Like what was that name? Buck Rogers.
Mela
You
had
sound
me
like
look this
Tweaky, you
up.
stuttering fuck. Don't talk
It's
to me,
been
brother.
reviewed
I'm
before,
talking to
and you
Mela. I'm
let
not talking to
people.
you. I'm
Hold
talking to
on.
Mela. Stop being a stubble bum. Don't
Let's
talk to
be
me, brother. I'm
Not
talking
considerate.
to
even
Mela.
talking, and
All right,
the
well then
nigga
shut
think
the
he
fuck up.
talking to himself, y'all. I ain't said nothing to
Right,
her yet.
right. She's
He talking
talking
to
to me and
himself.
you won't let me finish, you stupid idiot.
I'm doing to you. You what you been doing? What I done to you? Do that to
Look,
other
I
people,
can help
bitch.
your stutter bum. You can read like children's books with a melody and
So
you'll be
you just
okay.
want to insult people, right? That's
No,
what you
he's
want to
just
do.
talking over, being weird and
No,
stuttering, and he's
I
acting
ain't
tough.
said a word,
All
Mella.
right, brother.
He
You know
said
what? I ain't
he
got no
can answer the
Big J. I
question.
got
The
no
only
problem.
thing I
You know what?
said
I'm
And
was
that's
going on
I can
mute.
answer the
I'm
question.
going on mute. I
and
got
that's
no
a
problem.
reasonable thing to say. He said he can answer the question. That's a reasonable thing to
He was
say. And you
insulting
just
me
want to
though.
insult him.
No, he insulted me first.
I'm not talking about who
Look,
did
this
what
is some
first.
kiddie shit. Who did this and that and said this and that? This is stupid.
You're the one that's talking to kitty
No,
shit.
I'm making my freaking point. I'm very good at it
If
too.
you don't want Big J Triple X to
All
talk to
right, so I
you,
won't listen
I
to
don't
him
know
like a
what to
stumble
tell you
bum.
because
Cool.
he is
All right, I will
officially
shut
a
up. I
fellow
will shut up.
panelist.
Good. I will
He's a
shut up
fellow
right now.
panelist. He can tell
Mela, as
you.
a no, he can't because he's too stupid. His IQ is lower.
No, he
I
can
will.
tell you what he thinks the connection is.
Can't even. What did
See,
you
you
just trying to
just
say,
want to be
stupid? Look,
bullshitting,
I'm gonna
right?
cut myself off.
You're like what actually connects? What actually connect? Hold on. What actually connects? Good times and
I'm gonna be nice.
what actually connects good times and hey silent man.
Silent, are you talking?
Okay,
Silent, are you talking?
no, must have
Oh, he
TV
went
on.
on mute.
Okay, well
No, I
I'll
was
do
to
this.
ask some to the question, but he never answered it. But it's cool.
Yeah. But let me
Oh,
answer the
okay.
question. Let me answer the question. Let me answer
Yeah,
Mella's question.
go ahead.
Hey,
Ask
I'll
the
tell you
question.
what. I tell you what. How about me and you fight? How about that shit?
That's your worst thing that you'll ever
Okay,
think
we
of in
don't
your
have
life.
How about
time
me
for
and you
this.
fight?
That's the
We
worst
don't
thing
have
you'll ever
time
think
for
of.
this. There's only 1 hour
That
left
is
in the
so
live
bad.
stream. We don't want to waste it on dumb
I'm still
stuff,
trying to buy
okay?
the homies some dinner, and this
Okay.
Well, he'll get there.
stutter bum.
He has your number. He'll get there.
But
Okay?
here's
Yes,
what
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
here's what connected.
He
You know what, some dudes, you're being really crazy, right?
Here's what connected no what's that TV show? Good Times and the Jeffersons, right? What actually connected them is both of them are spinoffs of All in the Family, but there was another spinoff called Maude, where Florence was the maid of that white bitch who used to play on Golden Girls, and she was the maid of her, and Flora
fucking
and her
actors,
husband.
man.
Her
The
husband.
actors. The actors.
That
Okay,
was
so in the All in the Family, how did that connect?
well, All in Family. All of them came off of All in Family, but the thing was it
You're a
was
real
spinoff
weirdo,
of
ain't
spinoffs
you?
of
You
spinoffs.
stumble bum weirdo. Basing life off of actors. You're a freaking stumble bum weirdo.
You know what? There was a time I had a nervous condition like you. I decided to give it up. Can you do the same? Thank you.
It's
Yeah,
hard
but
to do
Now,
around
Big J, you
stupid
were
people.
saying?
yeah.
Yeah.
But that was the connection between Jeffersons and Good Times. They all met up on a TV show called Maude, which was also a spinoff of All in the Family.
Okay.
Then
I appreciate that information. What I want to submit to you is the theme song of the Jeffersons was sang by the character known as Walona in Good Times.
They're moving on up.
So you gave me a different insight. Why are you insulting him? He's just having anxiety right now. That's all. You can spot anxiety a mile away if you listen. How are you doing? I appreciate your voice. What's happening?
Mm. Oh, damn, they trying to get on your voice. That's my thing. Now they
No,
trying to
she's
ride off because you got a
absolutely
pretty voice.
angelic. Her
No,
voice
they
is
trying to ride
angelic.
off because you got a pretty voice, Mella. That's my thing with you.
No,
Nobody can
no,
do
I'm
that.
talking about
Oh,
tequila.
okay.
Tequila has
I
an
don't know how.
angelic voice.
All right. Nah, all right. All right. I'm out.
God damn, pay attention for once.
I
Shit.
want
Have you heard Tequila sing?
Yes, yes, I have.
Mella,
I'm
that was
speaking to you.
403.
No, no. I
Mella,
wish I can
Yeah,
sing. I can talk.
she's
Really.
absolutely mind blowing.
I got some
hey,
people that can
She's
maybe.
Mella,
she's
That's a rough.
professionally
That's a rough
trained.
market. That's a rough market. Very
yo,
rough.
Well,
Mella,
it's not that she's been
No,
in
yeah,
some
I know a lot
professional.
of professionally trained singers,
Hold on.
actors, dancers. It's rough.
As I was breaking
When you
down
in
what
New
I
York City,
admire
it's rough.
about her,
Everybody
you
got that.
choose to interrupt, right? All I'm breaking down for you to understand is that she is a professionally trained
Oh
singer.
yeah, let me hear
That's the
something.
difference. I
Thanks,
can sit up
Mela.
here
I
and
appreciate you.
croon and,
New
and,
York
and
is
make up all
different
kinds
though.
of Natalie Cole
There's
songs. This
yeah,
woman is professionally
yeah.
trained,
All
and
right.
I admire that.
Yes, absolutely. You got to admire talent. But what
So
I'm
have you
telling you,
heard her?
no, absolutely not. And I want to hear this. But
Okay,
let me
so
give you a
why are you
statement. Can I give you a
what's the
statement?
critique?
Can I give
What's
you a
the
statement
critique
as
about?
far as critique? Look, in like someplace like New York, you get 20 people going to one office.
What's the
That
critique about?
I'm trying to tell you,
She didn't
Mella.
say she was applying to New York.
Look, can I just finish my statement, sweetheart?
Can you finish being negative? Okay, go ahead.
I'm not being negative. I'm just telling you how it is. When you in New York and everybody, this is the Mecca. You got like everybody's the dopest, everybody's the prettiest, everybody's the fanciest. You got 20 people, 20,000 people a day getting turned away in one office from whether it's Wilhelmina, Ford, or whatever. Yeah, I'm gonna be the next superstar. I'm gonna be the next model. I'm gonna be the next. No, you're not. You got too much competition. It's not gonna
Just
happen.
let me
Your
know when your
dreams. Look, New York crushes.
negativity is.
All right,
what does it
Mello.
have to
All
do
right,
with
all right. Last statement. That last statement, please, babe.
to this young lady? What does that have to do with anything?
while there's a quick break, Mella, you said 403, 42nd or 43rd? Because I'm at 30th right now. I'm almost there.
Can I finish? New York crushes a lot of dreams.
Well, it seemed
Yeah.
like you're the only one crushing dreams right now.
Finished.
No, I'm not. I'm giving you
43rd,
reality. It's
43,
reality.
43rd.
He's filming at night. That's not even daytime. What
So
goes on in the
what?
daytime, look. New York will crush dreams. When people like, it's like going to L.A. or Hollywood. New York will crush your dreams because there's a lot more people that are better than you here.
Okay,
You got to
well,
deal with that.
I lived in New York for
I'm
many
gonna
years.
call
Yes,
Wody. I'm
okay,
gonna call
Trinity.
them and tell them to expect you.
Crush my
Look,
dream.
I'm just trying to get. All right,
Why
whatever.
are you
Look, I'm
trying
out of
to
that market. I'm a nerd now. I got
Why are
out of
you
that
trying to
market.
compare this woman's talent? I mean, why
I'm
are you
not
being so?
scared of no talent. I don't want to help none of y'all because y'all are so
I
superficial.
said
That's
compare
bugging me
it.
out.
You can help anybody. But anyway,
Who? I don't want to help nobody.
I
That's not
wanted to
my
take
thing.
okay, so then whatever. I wanted to take this time out to also congratulate Tequila. You have a beautiful voice. I was listening earlier, and I'm very impressed by your talent.
I wonder if she's single.
Listen, real rap. To all y'all want to be superstars, rappers, models, and all of that. Look, you go to LA or New York, there's about 10, 15, 20,000 people that are way better than you. When you thought you knew what you was getting into, didn't know nothing. And then you
Okay,
get stuck.
sir, just because your dreams were crushed, do you have
My
to
dreams ain't crushed. I made it. I've been there. I control the put
where
on.
did you
I
make it? Where
control
did
the
you make it?
onboarding. I'm giving
Okay,
you a
I'm sorry.
reason to
Where
show
did you
you.
make
I
it?
control the onboarding, Trinity. That's why I know
Where
who
did you
you
make
are.
it?
Do you want me to show you? Do you want me to? No, I wouldn't do that.
I
But I
do.
will
I
put
do.
your real name and your history out. I know exactly who you are. I
What
told
are
you
you
this before.
talking
You still
about?
want to play me? I know
What
who
are you
you are.
talking about?
Yeah,
What are you
you was a
talking about?
look, I'm gonna say it, you
Everybody
was a
already
pass around.
knows
You was a
my
pass
name.
around. You was a
Are
pass around.
you slandering me?
I know no, not at all. But I'm saying don't play with
Slandering
me.
me?
Don't play with me.
You're
That's all
slandering
I'm
me now.
saying. Not slandering
You
at
know,
all. I kind of dig you.
right?
I would
You know my
like to take you to lunch. No, I don't know nothing about you, but I know a
okay.
lot.
My policy is slander for slander. Now y'all see what's going on
But you
here.
don't know me, so how can you slander me? But I know you.
You don't
Ain't that
know
weird,
me,
huh?
so how can you
called
Oh,
slander me?
yes, I do. Yes, I do. Yes, I
You do
do.
Hello?
not know me, sir.
Okay, if
Yeah.
you say so.
You do not know me.
Look, don't mess with a devil. Okay?
You
Oh my
talking
God.
crazy. So I called the place at the address, Wody, and I got a voicemail, unfortunately. So they didn't say they were closed, okay? And according to the website, they are open till 2 a.m. That's what the website indicated. I left on a message that according to your advertisement, you're open till 2 a.m. and the guests will be arriving shortly. That's the message I left. In some places they don't have like somebody standing by phone all the time, so it could be a hiccup. Like it could just be a happenstance. In the event that you arrive there, I hope things are successful and works out. In the meantime, everybody that is able to do what they can for you is sending you well wishes and be safe. Okay. Y'all resume y'all argument with and stuff. Okay. Y'all go ahead. We
It's
got an
not an
hour left in the
argument.
live stream. We got an hour left.
It's not an argument. I'm just making sure Wody get there quick so I can buy him the dinner for his birthday dinner.
Well,
You know, on some real
don't
stuff.
have to be
Who else?
negative
Who
in the
else did
meantime.
that? Who else offered to buy him some dinner?
So I just
None of y'all offered to buy him dinner. Wherever he shows up tonight, I'm buying him dinner. He got an hour left.
I just want to point out the fact.
Right. Wherever he shows up within an hour, I'm buying him dinner. Who is doing that right now? Cut it out,
I just
guys.
want to point out the fact.
Stop it. Stop
This
it.
person just slandered me, and I'm doing my best because
Why are
y'all
they
act
slandering
like
you when you're
victims.
beautiful?
Return energy. When I match energy, you act like victims.
I'm not
So
slandering you. I'm just saying,
want
like
to point out
I
this
don't think we
fact right
cut from the same cloth, dog, but we
now.
different. We definitely
All right.
different.
You know what?
What do
You
you
know
want
what
me
you
to do about it?
I don't want you to do. I'm just pointing it out. So y'all don't try to
Okay.
make me. I'm just
All
pointing
right.
it out. Do you see what I'm saying? You see where I'm going with this?
Yes,
Because
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, I
I'm
do.
waiting for him to get.
I hear where you're going with it. I hear.
okay.
I'm waiting for this guy to get to a spot where I can get him some dinner. That's
And
all
it's
I'm sitting
just
here. That's
Some
all. That's the
dude, you
only
about
reason
to
why
get
I'm online.
some dude, you about to get cussed. Move the fuck out. Get ready.
and
Curse
this
me
is
out.
exactly
I,
what I've
I
been
want
talking
it. I'm
about.
ready. What's
And this
up?
is exactly what I've been
Gonna be a
trying to
bad
get
move.
y'all to see. You know, you had the other dude come up here,
No.
like I said yesterday, and it's
Nope.
like,
I wasn't here yesterday.
thank goodness Mule kicked him off the panel or whatever. But you see, this is what I'm talking about. Now, when I match energy, then y'all want to act like I'm the demon child. That's what I don't get. I don't get that.
Stronger. And I know who you are. And I think you know I know who you are. But I'm gonna keep it on the low. We
He's
good,
calling
Trin.
himself the devil, by the way.
Nigga,
Yeah, come
I
on.
am already a celebrity, a
I
Z-list
know.
celebrity.
Yeah, I've been that and
So
got out
there's
of it.
nothing that
I'm
you
cool. I'm
don't. There's
glad I'm not
nothing
a
you know
celebrity no
about
more.
me
I got out
that
of
other
the
people don't
celebrity
know about
stuff.
me.
I'm
There's
glad. I'm a
nothing that
nerd now.
you don't know
I'm
me,
glad
sir.
I got out of that. I was
You
too
don't
old for
know my
that.
personal life. You're slandering me.
I'm not. How did I? What?
You're slandering me,
You.
and when I start
All right. Well,
slandering
if
you,
I did,
you
I
act like a victim,
apologize.
right?
How
Talking
about
about
that?
you gonna sue me
Look,
and whatever, whatnot, right?
sweetheart,
So
sweetheart.
I'm just letting the audience
Okay.
hear how this should
You can let
actually
the
happen.
audience hear whatever. I'm here just for one reason to make sure this dude running up and down on a pedal electric bike so I can get him some dinner for his birthday.
But
That's the
once
only
I
reason
start
why I'm
matching
here. Nah,
energy,
but y'all
but once you
argumentative
start
and to a
crying on this
point.
shit,
I'm just making sure that he
once
gets
I
some.
start matching
I'm
energy,
trying to give him
don't
some
start
birthday dinner.
crying.
I'm just all right. Cool. All right. I'm gonna
Okay,
shut up.
that's all
You
I'm
got it.
saying.
All right. You got it. I'm just trying to give this guy some birthday dinner
Yeah,
when
no,
he
that's not
stops.
the only thing you're doing because you just slandered me for
Oh
no
no,
fucking reason.
because y'all like to talk a lot of
You
shit,
just
and I'm not the
slandered me for
person to
no
bully.
reason.
Sweetheart, I'm not the person to bully. My IQ is way
You
too
just
high.
slandered me for no reason. I did
I didn't
absolutely
slander
nothing
you.
to
How
it.
did I
Yes,
slander
you
you?
did.
I come. Wow, you gonna do me like that, Trin?
You did yourself like this.
No, you're not gonna yell me, and you're not gonna yell me
You did
into
yourself like this.
oblivion. You're gonna start barking and yelling
You
and
know
try
what's
to
being
over. I
passed
get it.
around? You
It's
know
all
what I
good.
heard about you?
What did you
I
hear about
heard
me
that
when no
your
one
booty
knows
hole
me?
was being passed around all
Wow,
over in the New York streets, right
that's
in Soho,
amazing. All
nigga.
right, you know what? I'm gonna leave you smoothly alone.
Right in Soho, nigga.
Goodbye, sweetheart.
I heard you was selling
Yeah,
booty
yeah,
holes
nothing. No,
in
no,
the
no, no.
village.
No, not
Yeah,
even
you
close,
know very
baby.
well about Village, Greenwich Village. Yeah, you was
Wow,
down
you
there.
are so weirdy off.
I think I saw you down there in the village. Matter of
How do you
fact,
know what I look like when you said you saw
I think
me?
I saw you down there. Yeah, look, I saw you down
You
there. Now
saw me, but you don't know what I
I got
look
to let
like.
you
Does
know
that make
right
sense?
now.
All right,
I got
sweetheart, you
to let you
off.
know
You're
right
so
now
all right, cool. I'm gonna
that
let you run your mouth. Go
I think
ahead,
I'm
rock it out,
98%
rock it out,
sure
darling. You
that
good?
you was over
All
there
right,
in
I was
Greenwich
on
Village
Soho and running there.
with a loose
And you
booty
don't know.
hole
How do you know you
selling
saw
it
me and you don't know what I look like?
$15 a
How
pop.
does
I
that
mean,
work? How does
goddamn,
that
nigga, up
freaking
your
work?
rates, nigga.
No,
Up your
shut up.
rates.
How does that? No, shut the fuck
Up
up.
your
How does that
rates,
freaking
nigga.
work?
Up
I
your
saw
rates,
you, but you
nigga.
never saw me.
Up your rates, nigga.
Right. All right, baby. All right,
$15 is not
baby. I
enough for your
got
booty
you.
hole, boy.
Oh, he on 42nd now. Look, this ain't
43rd,
about you no
43rd.
more, dog.
Nah,
Oh,
it
43rd.
ain't
Yeah,
never been
yeah.
about you, bitch, and that's why you're
All
mad.
right, shut up. How can I
No,
block
you
this
shut
chick?
the fuck
This
up, you
chick
bum.
crazy.
You
She
bum.
crazy. I'm a
Oh,
bum.
now I'm
Okay.
crazy, right? You
Right.
started it up with me, but
Wow.
now
You
I'm
just want
crazy.
attention. Why you want so much
Y'all
attention?
see what
It's
I
not
got? Y'all see what
about
I
you
gotta
right
deal with?
now.
Y'all see what I gotta deal with?
You got to
This
deal
is
with. I'm
exactly
not
what
your
I'm
man
talking
and
about.
nothing. I'm trying
This
to
is
get some. I'm
exactly
trying to
what
get
I'm
the
talking
homie some.
about. But
Yo,
when
bro,
I
go
match
to Shake Shack.
energy,
Yo,
when
bro,
I
go to
match
Shake Shack.
energy,
Damn, she
these
won't shut
bums
up.
want to turn into
Yo,
professional
bro, go
victims.
down to go down to
Go
7th and
down.
make a left and go to
Don't go
Shake
down
Shack.
to the
I got
village.
you.
Don't go down to the
Jesus
motherfucking village
Christ,
where
this chick
that's
won't
his
shut
stomping
up. She
ground.
wild. She's
That's
on
his
some
stomping
drugs, I
ground.
swear. Yo,
I'm about
she's
to head to
smoking
this
something.
403 that Mella was talking about just to see what this is. I'm about to
Yeah,
head to
some dude,
403.
chill out for a
Something.
little bit.
She
Chill
too
out just a
irate.
little bit.
Yeah, she
No,
too
no,
irate. I don't deal with people like that.
no, it wasn't
Yeah, that's
because of you,
stupid.
honey. It
Yeah, that's
wasn't
some
because of you
stupid
at
shit.
all. Chill out, some dude.
I just really don't understand this.
No, you
Then this is what I've been
stupid.
trying to this is what I've been trying to
You're
drive.
traumatized.
This is what I've been trying.
You're
Yeah, it is fucking
traumatized.
traumatizing. People like you, clout chaser, groupie ass
No,
niggas
this
like
is
you,
past traumatized,
to
yo.
get
Like what?
to get
Somebody did something
attention.
wrong to you or
You
something?
did do something wrong to
No,
me. You
I didn't do nothing to. I don't know you.
okay.
What?
Oh,
What
I
are you
thought you
talking
just
about?
said that you know me.
I know who you are, but I don't know you. I never met you.
Okay, so how the fuck do you
So now you're
feel
gonna
like you
make
have enough right to
excuses and
slander me?
now oh wow, this is
So
crazy.
you
Guys,
lying. Just
listen,
admit you
guys, stay
lied,
away
nigga.
from women
Just
like
admit
this.
you're
She'll
lying.
catch you caught out there. No, you're lying and bugging out.
You're
I think you're on
lying.
drugs. No, seriously, I
Okay,
think
and
you're
you
on
know what? And I
drugs.
think you saw
Yo,
your
when was
booty
the
hole.
last time you sniffed coke?
When is the last time you sold your
No,
booty
it
hole?
sounds
Leaky
like
booty
you was a
ass nigga.
cokehead. You
Leaky
sound like an
booty
old school
ass bitch.
cokehead. Right,
Okay,
okay.
see,
You sound like an
I'm about
old
to go to
school
10.
cokehead.
I'm about to go to
You
10.
sound like an
Y'all
old
see what
school
I'm talking
cokehead.
about?
You
Y'all
was
see what I'm
sniffing
talking
that
about?
shit.
You
You was
sniff,
on that
okay.
fairy dust, ain't you?
All right.
Right. You
All
know
right.
I know. Yeah, you was on
All
that
right.
fairy dust.
All
How much
right.
coke you
So you
sniff? How
still
many 8 balls
slandering me,
you
huh?
bought?
So you
Yeah, I know
still
exactly
slandering me,
now.
right?
I'm not
Okay.
slandering. This is
Sir,
a
what
some
about the
you
meth
you're a coke
addiction that you're
sniffer.
suffering from,
You
sir?
don't know me,
You've
sweetheart.
been smoking meth for the past 15 years, right?
I've been smoking meth. Cool. All right.
Smoking fucking meth, nigga.
Right. That's all you can do? That really?
Is that all you can do? Are
No, I
we
know you
done
was
yet?
sniffing coke
Are
though.
we done with the
Look, that
slandering
doesn't
game
work
yet?
with me. I'm not
I know
slandering. I'm
that you've
telling
been
truth.
smoking meth,
Cool.
nigga.
Listen, sweetheart, I'm not here for that. I
Listen,
know you like to
sweetheart, I'm not
argue
here
and
for
get it
your
off your
slander.
chest.
Slander for
I'm
slander.
not slandering you. You jumping in the
You
conversation
are
you're not
slandering
needed
me,
in.
bitch. You are slandering me,
Now I'm
you
a bit.
leaky booty bitch.
Listen, sweetheart. Hold
Why
on. Let
don't
me
you
mute.
put the
How can
pipe
I
down,
mute
nigga?
this chick? She's
Why don't
toxic.
you put the pipe down?
Really? Oh my
Really?
God.
Really?
You are so weird. Yeah, hold on.
You
How
know
can
what?
I mute this chick?
You know what?
You heard what? Nobody knows me here. So how do you heard
You was
anything?
out
You know
there
what? I'm
and
gonna
did
mute the fuck out of you right
well,
now.
go ahead, mute the fuck up
Yeah,
then.
good. You talk to
Go
yourself
ahead.
right now.
Go
Goodbye,
ahead.
baby.
Go
Goodbye.
ahead. Because
Nope,
I heard a
done.
lot of shit about you.
You ain't hear shit when nobody knows
I
me.
heard a whole lot of shit about you.
Okay. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Now, that is a perfect demonstration of what I'm fucking talking about, what I've been talking to y'all about for weeks, man. Now, how do y'all expect me to combat this shit other than motherfucking matching energy? But then y'all want to act like I'm the goddamn demon spawn. I didn't do nothing to this man. All I did was hop up on a goddamn panel. I didn't say nothing to him. I didn't even greet him. I just hope that y'all see or get an idea of what I'm dealing with on an everyday basis with these stupid ass clout chasing ass groupie ass bitches. And y'all want to overlook, you know, motherfuckers doing what they doing to me, but then you only want to acknowledge it when I match energy. That's not right. That's all I'm saying. Shit.
This is 403 43rd. It's open. It's like a bar.
Oh.
Look like a bar.
Yeah,
But it's open.
we don't got that much longer. We got like 30 more minutes.
It's a half an hour.
Yo, you
Yeah,
ever been
half
to
an hour.
Jekyll and Hyde's? You ever been to Jekyll and
So
Hyde's?
if it's
That's
open and you're interested, that's up to you.
yo,
Sure,
Jekyll and Hyde's is an experience.
Hey, yo, my mother always said never look a gift horse in the mouth. So yeah, what's up? So what should I be doing, and how should I go about it?
Yo, I don't know, man. Go to some place nice. Like I got a half hour left because I don't know.
You
Man.
walk
People
in-
yelling
you
at
walk-
me, bugging out. Look, you know it's a cool place for content. Go to Jekyll and Hyde's if it's still.
Okay, but there's no. I think they're closed.
All right, well then
so
look, relax.
they're closed.
Tell him to go to a restaurant and give me the number, and
He's at the restaurant now.
He's getting fed. He's getting fed.
He's
I
at the
got a half
restaurant
hour
now.
left. If y'all don't keep up, I'm out.
See, the
Straight up.
problem is, this
No, I'm
is what's
tired. That's the
bothering me.
problem. I ain't got time for this. I need
I
sleep.
understand that you're tired. What I'm
Cool.
talking about is for you to call in a card to pay, they would have to actually pick up the phone. I called
Yes,
that
that's what
number.
I'm asking to do. What the hell are you talking
Right.
about, Mella?
I'm giving you the number
When he
to call.
when he goes to a place in New York, and I'm like, yo, that's a spot, and I'm like, he got my number
He's
in the
at the
back
spot
check.
that he
Shut up,
wants.
shut up, because you're bugging. You don't know New York, all right?
You are telling me to
No,
shut
no,
up,
no.
right?
I'm telling. Yes, absolutely.
You're telling
When
me
he
to shut up?
pops in a place, well, you're gonna
Well,
kick me off.
you have his number, right?
Yes, he does.
I'm about to go in this spot. I mean, because I'm right here. This is the closest.
Yeah, we
I'm
could do
trying to
that real
this quick.
easy, real
I'm gonna see if
freaking
they got
easy.
food. I'm gonna see if
Keep
they
it
got
under
food.
100. Keep it under 100.
Man, it's gonna.
Yeah, my phone is waiting to ring, brother. Waiting to ring. Actually, put in the back chat the number so I can put the order in for you. I don't play that. I don't play them games, bro. I
Yeah,
said
they
I'm gonna
said
do
they
it. I'm gonna
close the
do it.
kitchen in like 10
Yeah,
minutes.
nah, fuck it. Let's do it. No, give me, no, look. Give me a phone. Give them the number I put in the back chat. Be like, look, boom. And then, yeah, order the menu. Yeah, do this right now, bro. This ain't nothing simple. This is simple as shit, bro. Stop playing. It's fucking easy. I hate fucking weirdos. Happy birthday, bro.
Yeah, it should be like
Yeah, I'm
24,
putting my
25
cards up.
dollars. 24, 25 dollars.
Hey, can you pull your cards out at Pandora for me? Oh, you said don't ask Scott.
All right. Look, I'm here.
Oh, I don't know who I just let in.
Know.
Called Treaty.
You can
Yeah,
forward that.
yeah,
You
bro.
can forward that number.
Yeah.
That
Yeah. Yo, dog.
Who's
Yo,
Treaty?
Can y'all accept
Treaty.
payments through the phone?
Show,
she's a female.
Yo, hold on, bro. Yo, put the number.
Hey,
Yo, give the
Treaty. Welcome to the panel.
Jesus Christ.
You still need to pay it with me with the credit card.
That's what I'm trying to do. Jesus Christ, if y'all will shut the hell up. Yo, bro, give me the number to the manager, and I'll be like, whatever this guy wants, keep it under 100, and it's yours, bro. It's simple. Look, my card's right in front of my face, brother. It's nothing. It's easy. Happy birthday, brother. Look, don't listen to these broads right now.
they don't
Just give me the
accept
number.
payments over the phone.
Put the number in the back chat, and I will
They
call the
don't
manager.
Bob, you're not listening to me.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
They need
That's
the
what I'm trying to
physical
tell y'all.
card.
He already knew that. He
You are
already
a
knew that.
prostitute. We don't care. You're a prostitute. Nobody listens to you.
Wow.
We don't give a shit.
What's really going on
I
right now?
am the ultimate of ultimates. I told you. You
Wow.
prostitute.
Wow.
Hey, yo,
Y'all
for the
Who's
most
that
part,
I'm
talking?
trying to buy the guy some lunch.
Wait a minute.
yo, y'all
Who's
can
that
do it
talking?
through.
I
Trying to buy him
removed.
something
I
and y'all
removed
fucking
him.
it up.
I didn't know he was trying to sneak in under a crazy
Y'all,
man.
I made this
Yeah,
real simple.
Christ.
God damn.
Look,
I
guys, I'm
made
trying
this
to
real
buy
simple
Woody
for
some.
y'all.
Fuck.
Hey,
Look, y'all fucking this all
That
the
was
way up,
extra.
man.
They don't say
yo,
payments
y'all can
online
do it.
over the
It
phone.
could be McDonald's or whatever. If y'all really feel it in your hearts to do that, look. It could be
Dude,
a
ain't no
McDonald's
hard.
that
Look, dude, where you at
and
right now?
I can
Give
just
me
go
the
and pick it
number
up.
to the place. I will call them right now, and you
I
order.
sent the
Keep it under
number to
100
you in
in the back
Yeah,
chat.
but they
the
don't
back
accept
chat.
payment over the
I'm gonna
phone.
give
Cool,
it to
got it.
everybody. I'm gonna give it to
Cool.
everybody.
Cool. I'll put it on right there right
Hell,
now.
I don't want it.
Y'all can hear me? Y'all can hear me?
Oh yeah, I got
Can anybody hear me?
speaker. Hold on, brother.
Yeah, Wally, I can hear
Yes,
you.
Shut up, guys.
Outside.
I can hear you,
I
Wally.
Shut up,
mean,
guys.
just even if
I'm
you want to
calling.
make it real,
I'm
I
fucking
hear you.
calling.
He's
they don't accept payment
okay.
over the
Call
phone,
him.
brother.
Really?
They don't accept payment over the phone
Jesus
at that spot.
Christ.
But
That's the wrong
again,
number, Mello. Hold on. Let me try that one again. Don't play
So
with
that
me. Hold
person
on.
came up as a female just to attack you, Trinity. That's
Oh,
something else.
don't worry about it, cause he the only one I won't slander back, cause I already got something for that bitch ass nigga.
The person was
So
named Treaty.
well, Mella,
Wody
That
already
was
said
cyber.
they don't accept
Hold
payments
on.
over
Hold
the
on. Shut
phone.
up. Shut up. Hold on. Shut up.
Now
He know
what
they not
Mella?
taking.
Shut up.
You shut up. He already know they not taking payments over the phone. Everybody knows that. I said it in the chat already.
And they said the kitchen is closing in 10 minutes. The kitchen is closing in 10 minutes, and they don't accept
God
payment over the
damn.
phone.
yeah, the kitchen is closing. So is
So
this
I mean,
live
besides
stream.
all of that.
In
But
the,
anyway,
in the chat earlier, about 30 minutes ago, I said all you gotta do is go on DoorDash and buy him some food and have it delivered to his motherfucking cross street, and it'll be that simple. He
no,
wanted
I
him to
can
go
also
all
do a
around the
pickup.
city
You can
just
do
so
a
they can
pickup.
say that.
Right, I was about to say the same thing. You can do that,
That's
or
all he
you can
did.
like the
I said it
McDonald's
in the chat
website, and
already.
I can get
Y'all
Everybody
are
know.
asking a
Listen,
lot. He was at the
everybody
restaurant and
knows.
he can't eat it there. That's what y'all saying. You
Some
Everybody
want the
dudes, you
knows
are
that
experience.
you can't give your
officially a
credit card
lying,
over the
manipulative
phone without
motherfucker.
Wow. I
being
called
there
the
to
number.
sign.
I called the
You
number and they're
cannot.
not picking up, and I'm a
Who's gonna
liar.
sign? Who's
Wow.
gonna sign for the
Okay.
credit
All right.
card?
You got it, guys. You got it.
Everybody knows this. Anybody who has a credit card knows that you have to be there to sign for the credit card and add the tip.
No, you don't. Now you
Yes, you
stupid. Now I
Yes,
do.
you
know you
do.
broke.
Yes, you do,
You
though.
do.
No, you
You do,
don't.
though.
No, you
Even
don't.
when
No,
I
you
buy
don't. No,
food,
you don't. No, you
even when
don't.
I
When you
buy
got a
food
certain
for my
credit card, you
boys,
don't. When you got a certain card, you
if my
don't.
oldest son didn't know how to
Right. Yeah,
sign my
y'all dealing with
signature,
broke motherfuckers.
you do have to
No,
sign
y'all
the
dealing
signature.
with broke
You do. You have to
motherfuckers. I
sign for
can't
it.
stand
You have to
motherfuckers that are
sign.
broke.
You won't
I'm
send him a
pissed.
cash
You guys
app.
are
It's as
pissing
simple
me
as
off
that.
right now. Cash app these nuts. Y'all pissing me off. Can't stand broke
Nigga, you
And
motherfuckers
been
that
you're
knew
talk
that. That's
shit.
why you went
No,
to
you're
the
fake.
it's the
closing.
truth, though.
Fuck
You do
y'all.
got to
I'm logging on.
sign.
No, I just
You're
did it
fake.
live, and
You're
that
fake.
shit went to void.
You're fake.
Go to Wody.
Fake
Go
as
to the
fuck.
next place. Let's see if we can make it happen.
You're not gonna
I'm
ever
tired
make
of
it
this
happen.
shit. Now, fuck that. Y'all talking a lot of shit, but I actually do this.
yo, I want to
This
show
ain't for
y'all
y'all.
this.
This is for him.
Do you want
Get
to
the
make it
fuck
real
out of here,
simple? If,
yo.
again, this is
I
not. I
tried
don't
it once,
expect
didn't work.
anything.
Let's go to second try. After
Send
this,
him
I'm
a
going to sleep.
PayPal.
Some
Nah,
dudes,
Send him a
fuck
some
this
dudes.
shit.
PayPal.
But
Fucking
Send
but
him a
PayPal,
I
nothing.
PayPal.
Y'all
Can we
fucked
chill
did
up
for
on
a
hear,
the
second?
first
though.
Can
one.
we
Let's try it
chill?
again. Let's
Can
try
we
this
chill
again.
for a
Y'all
second?
fucked up the first one, huh?
But
Y'all
I
You
fucked
Some
did
this
fucked
dudes.
one
hear,
up.
up.
Can
though,
we
that
chill
Y'all
for
Be
a
fucked
sure
second?
that
to
one up.
some
like,
dudes
Bad.
do do
subscribe,
that.
That
and
was
share the
bad.
channel.
No, that was bad.
Hey,
No,
but
y'all
I I
that was
did hear
bad.
some
Yo,
dude do
Fuck
be
out of here,
like,
we
McDonald's.
ain't
You know,
got
I ain't
much
fucking with y'all
time.
broke idiots.
We
Yo,
ain't got
Woody,
much
happy
time.
birthday,
If
Your
y'all
brother.
see
power
my
They
is
picture,
tried, but I was trying, brother.
questionable.
Broke ass idiots. Get the
Some
fuck out of
white
here.
dude,
Don't
your
try me.
power is questionable. Your power is questionable.
again, can y'all see? Is my
Some
screen
white
sharing?
dude, your power is questionable. Yeah,
Is
we
my
see a
screen
map.
sharing? All right,
He
cool.
knew
So that
exactly
blue
what
dot
he
is
was doing
me.
from the get
The
go.
blue dot is
That's
me.
why
All
he
these
sent
McDonald's are
him on this
24
wild
hours.
goose chase. I knew
So
it
this like it's
before it
in.
even happened. That's why I told him to just send him a Uber Eats or send him a DoorDash. That would have been the
That right
easiest
there.
thing.
I'm closest to that McDonald's right there. Anybody? Again, I'm not expecting anything, but if y'all want
What
to do
you gonna
something
do,
simple,
some dude? Are you gonna
that's the closest
demonstrate
McDonald's
your
to me right there.
power?
That's a block away from me.
Some
Anybody,
dude
again,
can't
I'm
even
not expecting
afford
nothing.
McDonald's.
But again, you know, you can go on the McDonald's app or you can go on DoorDash. I would suggest going to McDonald's app because they don't charge the delivery fee and you just schedule for pickup.
Yep,
I did that
exactly.
last night.
Exactly.
Schedule for pickup.
That's all you gotta do.
Yeah. As a schedule for pickup. Then once I have the
All right, y'all. We
order
got 10
number,
minutes
I have the
left.
order number. I'd be able
10
to
whole minutes.
But anyway.
Hey, Mela,
I
you
said-
trying to end the whole thing, or you gonna want us to restart another one?
I don't want to restart it because I'm not going to commit.
Yeah, commit to the whole night.
Being a host, I'm just gonna yeah, silent. If the problem is that really you got to commit to like when you agree to take, you know, that type of responsibility, you have to be ready to commit at least 4 hours, right? And a lot of people probably aren't willing to do that. So I'm just going to end it in approximately 8 minutes. That's what I'm going to do.
Okay, I understand.
Does anybody that see, here comes this creepy guy trying to enter the chat again. Don't let him in. Don't let him in.
I'm not gonna let him in because they came in as a female and their main objective is to attack Trinity for some reason.
To slander. That's their main objective. But I got some for you.
Bro, how much is a cup of coffee?
6 minutes, Dougie Fresh, you're on.
$1.50, straight black. Nothing, black. Straight up.
Like, share, and subscribe to the channel. Thank you for participating. I hope you enjoyed this 12-hour live stream. God bless your weekend, and we look forward to having y'all enjoy it again soon. Yes, ma'am.
Mela, are you going to sleep right now?
I'll stay up for 4 hours. I'll call her. Fuck it. I'll call her. Okay? I'll call her and tell her to do another
with
stream.
you, Mela. If you agree, I stay up with you.
What I'm saying is, if you don't want to do a new live stream, I'm about to go live and you can come over there, Mela. We can chop it up or whatever. But if you want to do another live, then I'll come back over here.
I actually find that an interesting offer.
That'd be nice to get the numbers up on your channel. Probably put you in the algorithm. That'd be a nice thing to do. If a few people go over there, once you get
Everybody
about 10
after
people,
this
15
live
people,
stream, Trinity Time Travels show is going to be live in approximately 6 minutes. Dougie Fresh on. All right, y'all go ahead and skedaddle over there and get edified and cuss the fuck out and everything in between. Peace and love.
I ain't gonna hold you, boy. This part of the city is flaming.
The name of the channel is Trinity Time Travel Show. It's a one-of-a-kind title, not hard to look up. Get ready for the live stream right after this one. We're shutting this down in approximately 5 minutes.
All right.
I'm going to cash that, Wally Mac.
What'd you say?
So I'm going to cash that.
Hey, I appreciate that, big bro. Appreciate that. That's a pretty info right there.
I just dropped the link in the channel.
You
Y'all
got
can
the-
go to my
you got
channel
the Grinch as you?
subscribe
Yeah,
and hit
that's
the
me.
notification button. So when I do go live, you can get the notification. We about to go live in a couple of minutes.
I would just go to 40 deuce. We'll just go to 40 deuce, but by the time I get there, the stream probably be over. And I got this coffee in my hand too.
Happy birthday, Wody, and thank you, Silent.
No
Thank you
problem.
very much. Thank you
My
very much.
birthday later than
Did you see it? Did you see it come
It's
through?
still my birthday.
Yeah, yo.
And happy
yo, shout out to
birthday
Silent.
to
Shout out to
Free the
Silent. Hey,
Win.
guess what? Silent came through. Silent came through with a blessing. I appreciate that. He didn't have to do it, but he did. Like I said, I wasn't expecting nothing, but yo, Silent said he gonna put y'all to the
Let's
test.
give
I thank
him
you
a
so
applause.
much. Thank you so Silent. No, what really would make me happy too, though. Silent. Tell me that you actually already subscribed to my channel.
Who?
Silent.
Oh, I didn't honestly. I didn't know if you did really content, really.
Yeah, I do occasionally go live stream here and then and just talk about just reactions to things that are going on in
It's a
politics
gift
and news
man
and
to
sports.
man. Like, don't overtalk it, okay?
But yo, again, appreciate that. But yeah, come check me out, man. I got a lot of the ladies that do come hang out over here. Come check me out. I'm trying
I
to
like
balance it
that
out
you
with a
want
couple of
to.
more fellas.
I like that you want to be an interviewer at large in the urban streets of New York City, finding out what's on people's minds. That's going to be a really good series.
There's a whole lot of garbage on their roll. Ew.
What's the
That's
name
New
of the
York,
channel?
baby. That's New York. That's how they do.
All by the cars and stuff?
They don't
Yeah,
have
go to the curb.
alleys in New York. They put it in the front.
Damn.
You go out to the curb like that, then the garbage truck come and pick it up. But what's crazy though, because there's so
So
much
all those romantic
homeless.
pictures that y'all see featuring New York City, when everything looks all spicy and nice, it's some bullshit because all they
there's some
do
places
is
that's
dump
like
the
that.
trash in the middle of the fucking sidewalk.
This
Okay.
section is called Hell's
And
Kitchen.
we're
right?
not gonna talk about the subway.
Look at them
We're not gonna talk
poor-ass
about
trees.
okay.
Ain't got no grass. God damn.
And we're not gonna talk about the subway, baby. Okay.
Yeah. But
It's no wonder those people were scuffling and fussing in the New York subway because it's just not necessarily the whole city, as beautiful as it can look lit up, it promotes anxiety and agitation. And that's my word, okay, about New York City. Now, when you come to someplace a little further west, like Chicago, you ain't gonna deal with all that at all.
Mellow 1147.
I wouldn't 100% agree.
All right, baby.
I think
Thank
that
you.
why I think some of the agitation and everything, because people here, it costs enough already to actually survive in the city, right? But if you're somebody that knows how to keep your mind occupied, you will always have a plethora. You will have various things you can do to entertain yourself, because there's always something going on pretty much 24 hours a day. It is actually the city that never sleeps. The only time.
All right. With that in mind, before we shut down, Wody, and Free to Win, in honor of your birthday, can you please give a birthday wish to the world that you could speak out loud before we shut it down?
Well, my birthday, I can say my birthday wish to the world is that you motherfuckers know that a woman is God, baby.
All right. Wody, what you got?
My birthday
For the world.
Prosperity, financial stability, and prosperity. So financial stability that everybody finds.
All right. And anybody else got any upcoming birthday wishes that they want to portray to the world, profess to the world in their spirit, heart, and soul? We're about to shut it down. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Thank you for liking, subscribing, and sharing Bomb Cherry Juice channel. God bless. Trinity Time Travel.